1 minute stations, 1 minute until airtime. Your next time cue will be with 30 seconds until airtime. Studios, when you hear, please start your archive recording. Stations, you're coming up on 30 seconds until airtime. On my mark, 30 seconds until airtime. And there it is. So please start your archive recording. Mark, 30 second stations. Your next and final time cue will be with 15 seconds until airtime. Stations, please be advised that you must disable your streaming to websites and apps during this IMG broadcast. Coming up on 15 seconds until airtime, Mark, 15 second stations. Have fun.
The following is a presentation of the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network. Saturday is finally here.
And the Georgia people hungry. So much on the line, and the fans are ready for it.
The perfect way to begin your Georgia football Saturday.
Hit the backfield and knocked in the other direction. Oh, wow.
We're ready to go. We got a great opportunity.
Bounces out right, still running. 10, 5, pylon, touchdown.
Everybody's just taking that next step.
35-30, he's got a convoy. He's going to go. Touchdown.
This place is always rocking.
Our exclusive pregame coverage of Georgia football kicks off with Dog Talk Pregame. Presented by Aaron's. Lease to own top brands in furniture, electronics, and appliances with no credit needed at Aaron's. As you prepare for today's game, why not share your thoughts with us? Give us a call at 1-888-81-DOGS. That's 1-888-813-2947. Or join the conversation on Twitter using the hashtag UGA Dog Talk. Now, here are your hosts, Jeff Dantzler and Kevin Butler.
The sun shining brightly, those old sights, sounds, and aromas that make these Saturdays unlike any other at any place. Welcome to America's greatest college town, Athens, Georgia. As the curtain rises on the 2018 season, the third-ranked Georgia Bulldogs kick it off against the Governors of Austin Peay. And a good morning from the Tate Center Plaza, adjacent to the Tate Student Center, the UGA Bookstore, and beautiful Sanford Stadium, along with our on-site engineer, Jay Black, in the booth, the great Tony Schiavone, our network studio producer, Zach Jewell, and my co-host, a 10th season together. Bulldogs and Bears record-setting Hall of Fame legend Kevin Butler. I'm Jeff Dantzler, live from the Scana Energy stage, and this is Dog Talk Pregame presented by Aaron's. It's been a long wait coming off one of the most memorable seasons in Georgia lore. The excitement around Kirby Smart's Bulldogs program, the greatest since the early 80s, a golden era in its early stages, and everyone in red and black, KB, excited to get this 2018 season underway.
Well, I'm one of those people. I'm very excited about the opportunity that lies ahead of this Georgia football program, especially, given the experience that they had last year, the growth they had, and the continued success they've had off the field. It's only gotten better for the University of Georgia, and I think everything just looks bright right now, and I think the team is in that kind of position to be as good as they want to be, Jeff. And I really do mean that because we have the depth now. We have talent. We have experience. We're reloading. A lot of people, I don't know if they quite believe that Georgia can reload right now. We're still building, but I think that building process goes on a daily basis. But right now, Georgia's loaded for bear. They're going to play good, hard-nosed football. Today you're going to see a very fundamentally sound game plan come out there, and I think Georgia's going to try to run it down their throat, and that's kind of the same thing that Austin Peay brings in here. They like to run the ball too. So the biggest opponent for all the fans and both teams today might be something called a running clock.
A running clock. Keep it moving. It is going to be hot here today. And when we talk about that excitement, the SEC championship, the new early signing period in December, Georgia stacks up a majority of its recruiting class. The Bulldogs win the Rose Bowl, go and play for the Big Enchilada, and then that first Wednesday in February, topping off what goes down as a #1 recruiting class in the country. Kirby Smart just stacking them up, and obviously so many great players to replace. That's what great programs have to do. Sony Michel, Nick Chubb, Roquan Smith moving on. But as you said, this is a reload situation. And KB, you've been around this program for a long time. The depth of talent here, 1 through 50, 1 through 60, 1 through 70, might be the best it's ever been.
Yeah, the bucket's as full as it's ever been, especially when you start talking about the reduced numbers. You can go back to the 50s, the 60s, the 70s, 80s, whatever you want to do, 2000. Right now, with the number of players you have and the depth that Georgia has, I really, truly believe this is the strongest this program has been from top to bottom ever. And I know it's a big statement, but does that transition to on the field? That's the biggest question for this team right now. We knew what last year's team did. We get to watch now some of the best talent of last year's team on Sunday. Watch them develop in their NFL career. But when you look back here, we lost 2 great running backs, 2 of the greatest of all time. But does it worry you? You know what? I'm going to say no, because I've seen the talent that we have, and I've seen how hard these kids have worked, and I know they are just foaming at the mouth to get out there and prove that there's not going to be a letdown. Sony and Nick set a new bar for Georgia running backs, which hadn't been set since probably Herschel. And now we've got a lot of young running backs that admire that respect that, and that want to duplicate that.
And it's interesting when you look at the program, when Kirby came in and was putting his stamp on this Georgia program, his beloved alma mater, the first season you could see what he could do in recruiting and trying to build the program. And I think the initial thought was, 2018, that's kind of the year we're looking at. Well, Sony and Nick decide to come back, and we say, you know what, Dogs might be pretty good in 2017. Yeah. We know what happened there. Now the way the recruiting's gone the last 2 years, 2019 and 2020, Georgia's going to be a favorite. But with all Georgia lost, people are saying, well, maybe this year we'll just see with the Bulldogs. But KB, I'll tell you what, this Georgia team, the goals have not changed. The highest of heights. That's what Kirby Smart, that's what this program is striving for this year and every year to come.
Yeah, and if you throw in one other little mix into the bag this year, it's the new redshirt rule. And being able to get 4 games, Kirby can sit down and talk to these recruits in his house. I haven't been around. I'm taking a guess of what you could say, but you can look at him and go, we are going to give you the chance. You're going to play at least 4 games your freshman year, and if you can prove that you belong there and you perform like you believe you can, and we believe you can, that's why we're offering you a scholarship, then you will continue to play. But I think it just works to Georgia's advantage, and all teams that have depth. Some teams, we're going to play a team today that doesn't have great depth. Let's just be honest. On our level, no. Alabama, Auburn. You look at the teams that we have to face that have depth. South Carolina's starting to get depth. What does Georgia's depth stack up to? But how do you qualify the depth? And that's becoming those 4 games and the opportunity you get to go out there and not show your strength against Austin Peay. Maybe show your strength against South Carolina in the 3rd quarter or LSU in the 4th quarter, something down the line so they can put players in situations to see how they react to find out if they're ready or not.
We are so pleased to be back with you here with Dog Talk Pregame, brought to you by Aaron's. We are on the Scana Energy stage right next door to the UGA bookstore. And Bulldog fans, you can shop the UGA bookstore for the best in Georgia gear right next to Sanford Stadium or online 24/7 at UGAbookstore.com. The UGA bookstore, it's where the dogs shop. We've got our friend Howard Taylor. His crew does such a great job. We've got the nice little white Georgia Nike. It's what a lot of the golfers are wearing now. I saw Koepka and Tiger wearing those this summer.
Yeah, so. And that's why we're sporting them. We're looking very good today. Stylish.
We've got the same type deal here. So nice, cool and white. That's a great look. So be sure and stop by the UGA bookstore. It's where the dog shop. He is the legendary Hall of Famer, the Bulldogs and Bears record-setting icon, Kevin Butler. I'm Jeff Dantzler, live from the Scana Energy stage. This is Dog Talk Pregame, presented by Aaron's on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Who's ready for story time?
Yay!
Once upon a time, there was this girl with a red hood going to Grandma's house, but the grandma was actually a wolf, and Red says, "Grandma, what big teeth you have?" The grandma wolf tried to eat her, but didn't, and the girl lived happily ever after. The end.
Make room for Sunday. Get every live game every Sunday on NFL Sunday Ticket when you switch to DirecTV. Sign up at directtv.com/NFL. More for your thing, that's our thing. Out-of-market games only. Select international games excluded. Requires choice package or above. 24-month agreement. Activation of the fees, terms, and restrictions apply.
Need tires? Save money at Kaufman Tire. Kaufman Tire will save you money on all major brands. Right now, get up to $80 back on a set of 4 select Goodyear tires or $70 back on Michelin tires. Kaufman Tire always has the right tire at the right price. Visit KaufmanTire.com to see our huge tire selection and to find a store near you. Come in today and save. Legal and other restrictions apply. See store for rebate details.
This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hey, Bulldog fans. With Aaron's, having what you want is much easier than you think. Because now you can lease to own all the brands you love in furniture, electronics, and appliances. Yes, all those things you've always dreamed of. At Aaron's, you don't need credit, and you have flexible payment options so you can pay little by little until you own it. Plus, delivery and setup are free, so you can just focus on enjoying. Visit us in-store or at aarons.com and discover for yourself how easy it is to have what you want. Certain restrictions apply. See store for details.
O'Reilly. Need auto parts but can't get to a store right now? Head to O'ReillyAuto.com. Buy your parts online and pick them up in any of the 5,000 O'Reilly Auto Parts stores nationwide. No shipping cost, easy returns, and convenient pickup on your schedule. Shop your way at O'ReillyAuto.com. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Saturday is finally here, getting you ready for Georgia football on Dog Talk pregame, presented by Aaron's. The phone lines are open at 1-888-81-DOGS, or chime in on Twitter with the hashtag UGA Dog Talk.
Welcome back to the Scana Energy stage. It's Dog Talk pregame presented by Aaron's. And Bulldog fans, it's easy to get started leasing to own top name brands in furniture, electronics, and appliances at Aaron's. As always, no credit needed. We offer flexible payment options and free delivery and setup. Shop in-store or online at aarons.com. Dog Talk pregame presented by Aaron's. Let's take a look at the old Comcast Business scoreboard. Last night, 4th-ranked Wisconsin, a 34-3 winner over Western Kentucky. Number 13, Stanford beat San Diego State 31-10. Colorado down in Colorado State 45-13. Lots of big ones today. A top 10 showdown in Atlanta, pitting 6th-ranked Washington and number 9 Auburn. Tennessee and number 17 West Virginia square off in Charlotte. Number 1 Alabama playing Louisville tonight at Camping World Stadium. Old rivals, once mentioned in The Sopranos. Number 14 Michigan, 12th-ranked Notre Dame playing a high-profile game on campus in South Bend. Ole Miss is at Texas Tech, and next week's Bulldogs foe, South Carolina, hosting the Chanticleers of Coastal Carolina. Tomorrow in Arlington, it's number 8 Miami, number 25 LSU at Jerry World, and Monday night, number 20 Virginia Tech taking on 19th-ranked Florida State. A scoreboard update brought to you by Comcast Business. Comcast Business, built for business. So there were a couple of games on last weekend. Texas A&M played on Thursday night, a good game between Purdue and Northwestern. And any time this time of year you start seeing those early gridiron games, KB, it just gets you so jacked up to see the Bulldogs play.
Yeah, it does. You know, you'd start to watch some of them and you really don't even have interest in them, but you start to try to look at things. You start to try to break down some offense, some defense, some individual performances, and it gets you in that mood. And certainly today, you know, if you're a Bulldog, you're out there. I got a shout out to Hug Dog 18. They got us blaring loud out in some parking lot. They're excited to have the boys back on the radio, and we're excited to be back on the radio. You get excited when you think about all the new faces that we might see out there today. I think we're going to see a lot of them because I think Georgia's going to come out there and do the things they need to do on offense. And, on defense, we're going to see a lot of new guys out there. We're bringing back 8 on offense, and I think we lost maybe 8 to 10 on defense, depending on how you look at it. But I like the new opportunity for a lot of these kids out there, and I think it's just going to be fun to watch them. And you're going to do a lot of ISOs, and then what I mean by ISOs, you're going to watch this one guy on a play. You're going to watch him on another play and see how he goes throughout the whole play. I mean, the coaches break it down like that. If you're not hustling, and you may not be in a play, and if you're not hustling that ball, that's probably the worst thing you can do out there to try to get that seat on the bus, which is the all-important thing this week.
Yeah, because next week, Georgia can only travel 70 over to Columbia.
And you know what? You got a lot of great competition going out there. When you think about all the names you've heard on the offensive line, Jeff, this year, I mean, do you want to take 10? And I think that's the number they would like to take on the road all the time. So there's, 3 or 4 or 5 guys that are battling for that, 7th, 8th, and 9th, and 10th position. So that's what's exciting about this ball club. Let me tell you, when Coach has been on the air and all the coaches and the players go, man, we're just sick of hitting each other. We want to get out there and start hitting somebody else. They really do mean it. And unfortunately for Austin Peay, it's them today.
Well, and that's where that depth, it goes back to the recruiting and the development of the talent and the competition that creates. And that's why this Georgia team is so confident heading into the 2018 season. You can call us, 888-81-DOGS. That's 888-813-2947. And again, you can tweet us, hashtag UGA Dog Talk. We got Dog for Life. We got the Hug Dog saying hello. We got Mark saying hello. James Brown, please, says go Dogs. My buddy Jay from Statesboro, GA, coming up. And let's go to William, as the Mighty Munson would say. Let's go to William on a car phone. William, what do you got for us?
Yeah, hey, guys. One thing for sure, when I hear you guys' voice on the radio, it's time to get excited. And you guys just exude Georgia football. And I tell you what, it's just I'm heading over to the game. It's just so much fun to hear you guys get excited. And I'm excited too. But wanted to ask you a question, 2 easy questions, really. Will we have a lot of recruits in the stadium basically a season opener or recruits showing up this early in the season? And that's my first question. And second question is, what do you think about our non-conference schedule? Does it have the potential of hurting us a little bit down the road?
Well, the first question is, yes, this is a huge recruiting day. Every Saturday in Athens is a huge recruiting day, and probably none bigger than today. I think we're going to probably have about 160 recruits on campus today, and they're certainly going to be able to enjoy the new facility, the new recruiting room. I was down there with Sean Chappis earlier this morning and got a pretty detailed tour of that locker room. The hardest part for the Bulldogs today might be leaving that locker room to go out on the field. That's how nice it is in that place. There's TVs. They have their individual charging stations in each locker. The lockers have mood lighting in them. Their shoulder pads are hung up. They have a nice thin closed door locker for their suit that they'll be coming over in the dog walk. So it's going to be a totally new experience for these guys. So the recruits are part of that. So yes, to answer your first question, 160 strong of recruits that we want to consider being a Georgia Bulldog.
And let me just throw in, too, not just football recruits in here, virtually every program here at Georgia. Having our Friday morning breakfast group with the great David Dukes yesterday, and there were 25 equestrian recruits that were making the tour. So just fantastic day. As far as the non-conference schedule goes, Georgia's done a great job almost every year, like last year with Notre Dame, be it Boise State, Colorado, Arizona State, you name it, playing another major program along with Tech. This year the schedule just didn't work out.
It's going to hurt. It's going to hurt. There's no doubt. He asked if it's going to hurt. It's going to hurt. There's too many haters out there, man. They, and they don't want 2 SEC teams back in there. And if there's
no margin for error.
My prediction's 12-12, 2 12-12 teams in the SEC championship. Georgia can't afford to lose.
So I think,
and if they do, that's what they're all going to go to. So there's no doubt our caller was right. It will cause a problem if Georgia lets it enter the picture.
So I think just to make sure, you just got to go out there and win every game. I think a 12-1 SEC championship certainly gets you in. If you're 12-0 and lose that conference title game, that might be. But first things first.
That's when the haters pop out.
That's right, the haters. First things first. Just got to take care of business today. And if Georgia plays well, we all know that'll take care of itself. And William, thank you.
And I can guarantee you one thing. We lose today, we're not going to make it.
We will not make it to the playoffs. No,
we might not make it back to the Coliseum.
And by the way, it was just 2 years ago. Nickel State came in here, and you can bet your boots Kirby is still using that. Don't let anybody sneak up on you. Let's stay right here in Athens Town. We've got Walt with us. Walt, thank you for holding it. Welcome to Dog Talk Pregame, presented by Aaron's. Good morning, Walt.
Hey, I just wanted to ask y'all what you thought about the quarterback situation. I know Smart hadn't said a whole lot about who wants to start, but what do y'all think about Fields coming in with the speed? Y'all think he's going to get a lot of playing time?
Yeah, thank you. Well, Jake Fromm's the quarterback, but I think that was an airplane overhead. Oh. Jake Fromm's going to be the quarterback, but Justin Fields is going to play. It's just that simple.
Yeah, I think we all want to see Justin play. I know Justin wants to play. He's been working awful hard since he got here in the spring, so you got to play him now. But I think you got to play him to see how he reacts in situations. I think the crowd is going to bust out when he tucks it and run. If that happens, I just think over the time I've seen him since spring and in the summer, I think he's gotten much more comfortable when he drops back. His first instinct is not to just tuck it and run. He can do that with the best of any of them. But I think what Georgia has challenged him to do is develop as a quarterback, and that's what he wants to do. He wants to be that guy that sits back there and starts to pick off these great receivers that we have that are developing into great receivers, and we have more coming in. So if he's going to be the guy eventually, he's going to have to improve that passing game, and that's going to be kind of removing those feet from the game a little bit and holding it in that pocket just a little bit longer to develop the plays.
And you know what you love most about Fromm and Fields, these guys not afraid of the competition. Jake Fromm signing with a high-profile quarterback already here, Justin Fields committing and then signing with a year that Jake Fromm had. These guys love competition. They're only going to make each other better. Speaking of getting better, nobody tailgates like the Georgia Bulldogs, and we all know this. Tailgating can be hard work, but the Bulldogs Tailgate Club has a solution. We'll set it up. We take it down. You take it easy. Reserve your space in the Reed Quad next to Sanford Stadium this season. Visit BulldogsTailgateClub.com today. Bulldogs Tailgate Club, prime location, no frustration. Can those guys take care of us at the beach, too?
They do everything for you.
You know, the worst part about going to the beach is actually going to the beach, hauling the coolers and all that.
That's what you have son-in-laws for.
See, that's true. That's a good point.
Sugar had to do that until he got married. And then we started, any boyfriend that ever came down
there. You got to haul the stuff.
Every day, up and back.
Well, this could be some of your in-laws that started Bulldog Tailgate. That's a great deal, though. They do all the lifting for you. They'll set it up. They'll break it down. Go to BulldogsTailgateClub.com today. It is Georgia and Austin Peay State University. We will come back. We'll take a look at what Georgia is going to do well today, because I think we're all confident that Georgia is going to have a great day. It's the Bulldogs and the Governors. We are live from the Scana Energy Stage next to the Tate Student Center, the UGA Bookstore, and, of course, beautiful Sanford Stadium, along with Bulldogs and Bears legend Kevin Butler. I'm Jeff Dantzler, and this is Dog Talk Pregame, presented by Aaron's.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm here with former Bulldog quarterback and radio host Buck Bellew.
Ken's going to donate $500 to 2 members of the military every Bulldogs football game this season.
If you're a member of the military, go to attorneykennugent.com to enter.
And 2 people are going to win $500 every game.
1 click.
That's it.
Ken Nugent, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Call 1-800-CALL-KEN, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia 30309.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? You build capable, fun, and smart SUVs. SUVs like the all-new Ford EcoSport and the 2018 Expedition. Named Best Large SUV for Families by U.S. News. And now is a great time to check out the full lineup of Ford SUVs. Find great deals and offers at your local Ford store or online at buyfordnow.com. America's best-selling based on 2017 calendar year sales. View U.S. News Best Cars at cars.usnews.com.
Don't go anywhere. The Dogs are coming right back. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
At Kubota, we believe a utility vehicle should do more than take you places. That's why our all-new Sidekick is built to do it all. Power, performance, and handling comes standard with Kubota's 48-horsepower gasoline engine and worry-free CVT Plus transmission. Climb more hills, tow more weight, and cover more ground faster. Cross over to more with the all-new Kubota RTV Sidekick. Head into your local Kubota dealership to test drive one today. Find your local Kubota dealer at gokubota.com.
In football, a triple threat is a player who can do it all. For barbecue, Dreamland is a triple threat. You can dine in, carry out, or let us cater your next event. For the ultimate tailgating experience, nothing beats a rack of legendary Dreamland ribs with your favorite sides. If you got a taste for winning, treat your team to Dreamland. There ain't nothing like 'em nowhere. A proud supporter of the Georgia Bulldogs.
Welcome back to the Scana Energy stage. It is Dog Talk pregame presented by Aaron's, along with Bulldogs and Bears record-setting legend Kevin Butler. I'm Jeff Dantzler. You can catch us at the Hotel Indigo for Dog Talk postgame. The Hotel Indigo, Athens' only boutique hotel, just steps from North Campus. It's the place to be in Athens. Join us after every home game for Dog Talk postgame live from the Hotel Indigo Athens. Visit indigoathens.com to book your stay in the classic city.
We are there right now.
We literally are. That is my first ever life-size cardboard cutout, and it is next to the great
What does your
legend.
wife think about it?
What an honor.
Did Emily have any
she's pretty fired up about it. We got Tilly, actually, her first game day jersey yesterday at the bookstore. So we're going to see her reaction when she comes to Dog Talk postgame today at the Hotel Indigo.
So, because you can bring animals there.
Oh, yeah, they're dog-friendly, for
they're
sure.
They're dog-friendly.
I don't know about, like, possums and raccoons or anything.
Cat-friendly?
I would guess. I don't know.
This is a dog town.
It is a dog town. So, you should bring
But,
video.
I got my Kathy looked at it, and she said, y'all look so cute.
I thought so, too.
And then it was it had Barry, and it had
Stephen Farmer
Farmer in there, and I said, well, look at you comparing us to.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
you compare anybody to those two, and you're coming away with cute.
Listen, it's all about where you set the bar, and the key is set the bar low, and then you can just step
when you talk
over
about Barry and Steve, there's only one kind of bar, and it's not one they set.
No, I hear you on that one there. Let's go to Carl from Dawsonville. Carl, thank you so much for holding, and welcome to Dog Talk pregame presented by Aaron's.
Hey, fellas, how y'all doing?
Carl, great to hear from you. What you got for us?
I just got a comment and a question. I'm still hurting from last year, so I'm ready for today. And I want to ask Coach Butler, who he thinks going to step up and be the team leaders this year?
That's a good question, Carl.
Well, first thing I got to tell you, Carl, let it go, baby. Let it go and push it out the door. That's over with. We only learn from those things that happen, and we're only getting better. Team leaders. Well, you don't have to look any farther than quarterback position on the offense. What Jake has done is really incredible for a freshman, but his maturity is years beyond a sophomore. So I think from that standpoint, you're looking at him. You're looking at a Ben Cleveland. I think Ben is a guy that gave a perfect example of somebody that had to really work at it. His first year, he had to get better from something simple as getting some flexibility to now being a force out there that can run as fast as wide receivers, as we've seen with the GPS stuff.
Big burst, literally big bursts from a big man.
Absolutely. And then, on defense, that's really where we really need to see something happen. And whether it's, DeAndre Baker, whether it's, one of the younger kids stepping in, even Brenton Cox, if he want to get in there and take control, the defense is wide open for a leader to stand up. Jawan Taylor might be one guy that does that. Then we could get Rochester that does that. There's so many people, but I agree with Carl, man. I want to see one of those guys on defense step up. There's a lot of candidates, but I don't know who's going to step to the front.
One thing to keep in mind with that defense, and we talk about all the great youth talent coming in, but there are 4 senior starters on that defense, and Jonathan Ledbetter, DeAndre Walker, Natrez Patrick, and DeAndre Baker. And there are not too many teams that can claim 4 senior starters as good as those guys on one side of the ball.
Yeah, and you know what? And all of them have been through their own trials and tribulations throughout their career, so they all have that background and the experience to step up and be a leader. Ledbetter, certainly like to see him, but you just don't know how much they're going to roll these guys out on the front. So that's why I'm saying, to be a leader, you don't have to be on the field all the time. But you have to be contributing, and more importantly, you have to be contributing off the field. And that's where the motivation of a leader really plays a role on a team like this.
Yeah, that's exactly right, KB. Dog Talk pregame presented by Aaron's. And Bulldog fans, it's easy to get started leasing to own top name brands in furniture, electronics, and appliances at Aaron's. As always, there's no credit needed. Aaron's offers flexible payment options and free delivery and setup. Shop in-store or online at aarons.com. We'll continue on from the Scana Energy stage after we pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network. We are 30 minutes in, but plenty more ahead before today's game. Up next, we're going to talk about the Bulldogs and Austin Peay and just how good that Georgia offensive line is going to be this season. And, of course, today our crew is going the extra mile for you, and that's presented by AutoZone as the Bulldogs get set to take on the Governors of Austin Peay, along with Bulldogs and Bears record-setting Hall of Fame legend Kevin Butler. I'm Jeff Dantzler. This is Dog Talk pregame presented by Aaron's on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hey, Bulldog fans. With Aaron's, having what you want is much easier than you think. Because now you can lease to own all the brands you love in furniture, electronics, and appliances. Yes, all those things you've always dreamed of. At Aaron's, you don't need credit, and you have flexible payment options so you can pay little by little until you own it. Plus, delivery and setup are free, so you can just focus on enjoying. Visit us in-store or at aarons.com and discover for yourself how easy it is to have what you want. Certain restrictions apply. See store for details.
Gear up for the season with the best Georgia gifts and apparel from the UGA Bookstore. At the UGA Bookstore, you'll find the biggest selection from top brands like Nike, Southern Tide, Vineyard Vines, Peter Millar, and 47 brand. Dress for the part with the latest game day styles at the UGA Bookstore in the heart of campus next to the Tate Student Center. Online 24/7 at UGABookstore.com. It's where dogs shop.
You're listening to Georgia Football, brought to you by AutoZone. Keep your engine light in check with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service that helps you troubleshoot the problem. Let's get you what you need. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Your car has lots of lights. You've got headlights, interior lights, the light that comes on when you open your glove box. But there's one light that's the pest of the bunch, your check engine light. And at AutoZone, we have the tools to help you troubleshoot the real problem for free. Whether it's something serious or something simple like a loose gas cap, you'll get a MyZone health report to help save you money and hassle down the road. So if your check engine light comes on, come on over to AutoZone and let's get you what you need.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Whether you're coming to visit the Classic City to renew old friendships, have your wedding, visit your UGA student, or simply have fun, award-winning Hotel Indigo Athens is the only hotel that delivers a world-class boutique experience in all of Athens. You'll delight in our Southern Farmstead modern-style guest rooms, Athens' most sophisticated and relaxing accommodations. Hotel Indigo Athens is the choice of the discriminating traveler who demands the very best that America's greatest college town has to offer. Visit indigoathens.com to book your reservations today.
Dog Talk pregame, presented by Aaron's, continues now with Jeff Dantzler and Georgia Hall of Famer Kevin Butler. Share your thoughts with the guys on the phone at 1-888-81-DOGS. That's 1-888-813-2947. Or join the conversation on Twitter using the hashtag UGA Dog Talk.
Welcome back to the Scana Energy stage. It is Dog Talk pregame presented by Aaron's, along with Bulldogs and Bears record-setting legend Kevin Butler. I'm Jeff Dantzler, and the University of Georgia Athletic Association would like to welcome Gainesville Mechanical and Longhorn Steakhouse in Athens, as well as the Georgia Cotton Commission from the agricultural category to its new hometown team partner program. For more information, turn to page 75 in today's game program. Let's support our hometown team partners as the Bulldogs get set to take on the Austin Peay Governors, who do have one of the great cheers in the history of college sports, going back to their record-setting scorer, James Fly Williams, from the mid-1970s.
Why don't you give me that cheer?
Fly is open. Let's go Peay. One of the great cheers in history. All right, KB, let's talk about offensive line. And I think if there's one position that symbolizes
big subject,
the growth and the improvement that Georgia football has had under Kirby Smart, it has been that front. Well, number one, for so many years, despite some great seasons and some great Saturdays, that O-line was a constant source of angst. It flat out was not a priority. Georgia didn't do a good enough job recruiting. Georgia didn't do a good enough job developing up front. Kirby Smart brought in a superstar hire and Sam Pittman. You've been around a lot of great offensive line coaches. You were around Wayne McDuffie and Alex Gibbs at Georgia, and certainly some great ones in the pros. What Sam Pittman has done here, what this staff has done here in terms of recruiting and developing, it is an absolute light years improvement to where we were just 2 or 3 short years ago. When you look, KB, at the talent, the depth, and the size of this front.
Yeah, and you're exactly right. It all starts with Sam Pittman. This man is a unbelievable recruiter, and he connects with his recruits as well as any coach I've ever seen. As you mentioned, Alex Gibbs, you mentioned Wayne McDuffie. With Chicago Bears for so many years, it was Dick Stanfield, who was a MVP of the NFL. And the special thing about those coaches is they could connect with their player. And Sam has certainly done an unbelievable job connecting with these recruits in order to bring in the biggest offensive line and the most talented offensive line, depth to depth, that I can recall. Certainly if we talk to some of our All-American linemen, they might feel different. But I really believe that this potential that this group carries could have the greatest gain of any area, because they were dominant last year. We look back at that one Auburn game where we got beat up front, and they challenged themselves, and they went and just flipped the game on Auburn the second time and really did dominate up front. So I expect to see that today. I expect to see that from the 10 to 12 offensive linemen that you see play. I saw a stat the other day that when you go through the first string, second string, and third string of offensive linemen, we are still averaging 6'5" across those three. The weight changes maybe 5 pounds. So they like a certain type of offensive lineman. They like the look of them, and then they develop them like no other.
One of the things that Sam Pittman does that I really like, KB, and I'd like for you to talk about this, when he goes out recruiting, in the last 2 classes, the classes of 17 and 18, Georgia signed 5 offensive linemen, and he's got in his mind who the left tackle, left guard, center, right guard, right tackle is going to be. But then when they get here, those guys cross-train, and they can all play 2, 3, sometimes 4 different positions.
Yeah, I think that's what really promotes the competition, Jeff, and that's a great point, because, if you're sitting there and you got all of a sudden you got a recruit that comes in, he sees 4 tackles at the right side, and you're going, well, how do I fit in here? And Coach Pittman will go, well, listen, take these other 3 out. They play guard, they play left guard, right guard, they play the other tackle. I want you to play every position, because your competition might rise at another position than what you believe you are. If you can play them all, then you have a much better chance to help the team. It's not about you. It's not about the individual. It's about how you can help the University of Georgia on the offensive line to be stronger when it's needed. It could be an injury sometime. It could be somebody's gassed. Somebody doesn't feel good. There's all kind of things that pulls players out of games. And depth is being able to fill those holes. And when you can play three different positions, you are the little MacGyver of that offensive line. We can do and use you multiple places.
That's a fantastic point and a great analogy. Our friend Josh Brock, who does so many Georgia shows with us and was a great offensive lineman for the Bulldogs back in the early 2000s, won 2 SEC championships. Josh always likes to talk about, boy, you want to have those 5 guys in there. You want to have that unit. Maybe you push in 1 or 2 others. But I think with Sam Pittman, he wants to do that. But there's so many good players. There's going to be that first line, but you're going to see Georgia utilize a lot of different players, certainly today.
Yeah, and I think that's the fun thing about a game like today. I mean, if you we've heard so many people complain about, they're non-conference opponents. Well, if you're a Georgia fan, and we have hundreds of thousands of them, and we're going to have about 100,000 of them here today, just again, use that old ISO term I used earlier. Pick and choose players to watch on different plays and watch them for the whole play. Watch them till the whistle blows. And you will start to see what these coaches see when they break down film. And you'll wonder why, I wonder why he's not playing more, this guy. Well, go back and look. You know what? He had stopped running maybe before the whistle blew, or he didn't get downfield and make that one other block he could have made to spring the guy, or a defensive lineman not following the play, the guy gets stripped and they recover their own fumble because there's not a pursuit. All of those things are going into play today, and that's what these coaches do with the film from a game like today.
And I'll give you DeAndre Swift, the touchdown that put Auburn away and delivered Georgia the SEC championship. Ben Cleveland takes out 2 guys. Javon Wims, great blocking downfield. That wide receiver blocking, that turns first downs into touchdowns for great backs.
That's how you earn a seat for your butt on the plane and the train next week. So there's a lot of competition. The best part of it, Jeff, is it is very, very, very clear to each one of these players what's expected of them. So you can't sit there and go, well, I didn't know I was supposed to do this. I didn't do. That's a kiss of death. You know the expectation that you're set to play, and you need to play at that every play and really get out and make yourself be seen. I mean, the more you do plays like that, that's what picks up on the coach's brains, and that's what puts you on the bus.
Spot on with that. Our buddy Dave Johnson, my Bulldog baseball cohort, does a great job with us on our Athens flagship 960. The Ref swinging by, hanging on over to the UGA bookstore. Yeah, it feels like baseball weather out here. It is a hot one here today as we do the duty that lies nearest, and that now includes heading to the phones, Milledgeville, Georgia, and it was an honor for me. I got to speak, thanks to my good friend Larry Edwards and his wife Sharon, down to the Milledgeville Bulldog Club on Tuesday night. Had 100 strong there at Jackson's on Lake Sinclair, a fantastic crowd. Zach joining us from the former capital, Milledgeville, GA. Zach, thank you for holding. Good afternoon to you, and welcome to Dog Talk pregame presented by Aaron's.
How are y'all doing today?
Doing great, Zach. What you got?
I just wanted to ask, who do you guys kind of expect to emerge as the number 1 receiver this year, as Jake Fromm's favorite target kind of as the year goes on?
That's a great question, because Wims was certainly the guy last year. So, KB, you got Miko Hardwood. I don't know if Terry Godwin's going to be able to play today. He's at the top of the list. You got Demetrius Robertson, the transfer. Riley Ridley had a great game against Bama. And you've got maybe a little sneaking suspicion. The little guy, number 16, had a great camp.
Yeah, but he's not number 16 anymore.
Oh, that's right. He moved.
That might throw the defense for a loop there. But Akeem Crumpton, I think – he's wearing number 25.
Now?
Number 25 today.
Okay.
He has just had a great summer practice in my mind. I don't know how the coaches have come out and talked, but in the second scrimmage, he seemed to be that go-to guy that caught Jake's eye all the time. Number 1, because he ran good routes, and number 2, because he was open. And then his physicality after he caught really impressed me. It was like, hey, if I'm going to play at Georgia, it's my senior year, I got to step my game up physically. He did all the right things with speed, move, talent, but there was one thing that he could add to his game, and I think he did that. And today I think you'll see him. You might even see him back on some punt returns. I think Miko, him, and maybe Robinson you'll see back there today. I think there'll be enough punts from the Generals the Governors,
same difference.
Excuse me, the Governors, that they will be able to have a few people back there, testing their punt return ability if they're catchable punts. A lot of the rugby style stuff is going to come from a team like this to kind of minimize Georgia's return ability.
Key to success for Georgia today when it comes to the Governors, more punts than points. That'll be a good day for Georgia.
Yeah, I sent a little thing to the kickers last night just telling them good luck and all that stuff. And, I got to thinking, I didn't say anything to the punters, but I don't know if we're going to see them much today.
I hope not. Maybe. I'll tell you what, my buddy Chris Bray made a point, said maybe later in the game might want to take a knee or something just to punt, because if Jake Camarda is a freshman, the first time, if we're backed up and he's in his own end zone against South Carolina, might be good for him to get his feet wet here today. Just something to think about.
No, don't you worry. They're thinking that same thing, and I think you'll see Jake out there. Jake's had a great camp and just a strong kicker. He's going to have to learn. His challenge is going to be learning how to kick within our team's ability, not just his ability, because he can kick it a mile if he wants to.
Sometimes you need the 3-wood off the tee.
I don't ever use a 3-wood off the tee. It's more we probably need a good 8-iron off the tee with this kid. He's got a big leg.
With the angle sometimes. A great man who just got back from Chicago. And I'm not talking about KB, who is a great man who spent many years in Chicago. The great Tony Schiavone, he flew in a jet airplane back from the Windy City. And Tony will join us up next as we remind all Bulldog fans it's easy to get started leasing to own top name brands in furniture, electronics, and appliances at Aaron's. As always, there's no credit needed. Aaron's offers flexible payment options and free delivery and setup. Shop in-store or online at aarons.com as we broadcast live from the Scana Energy Stage here in America's greatest college town, Athens, GA. This is Dog Talk pregame presented by Aaron's on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Georgia peaches don't just come from Georgia. They come from farms in Georgia, worked by farmers, working hard to cultivate the crops that drive the state's economy. That's why Georgia Farm Bureau cultivates farmers with support through advocacy and benefits that save families money, like home and auto insurance. Join online for just a couple bucks a year. Easy as peach cobbler.
The Walton Gas Champions for Charity game is on. That means every time the Dogs win a regular season game, Walton Gas will donate $1,000 to these local charities: Camp Twin Lakes, the Salvation Army, the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta. And for every bowl game the Dogs win, Walton Gas will donate $5,000. Everyone wins with Walton Gas. Always low rates, always great service. Put your game face on and be a champion for charity. Vote for the charity of your choice at waltongas.com/UGA.
You're listening to Georgia Football, brought to you by O'Reilly Auto Parts. Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all your car care needs. Get guaranteed low prices and excellent customer service at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts, better prices every day.
Inside the Train testing facility, our heating and cooling products go through endless torture tests. We drop them, slam them against a wall, shake them, and then expect them to run without an extra decibel in our anechoic sound chamber. We test so it runs.
From now until December 31st, you can own the most reliable heating and cooling system with no interest if paid in full within 15 months. Visit traininfo.com for complete program eligibility, dates, details, and restrictions. Valid on qualifying Train equipment. Subject to credit approval.
It's hard to stop a train.
Hey Dog fans, we're Bulldogs Tailgate Club, where your pregame is our game time. Prepping your tailgate is hard work, but we've got the solution. We set it up, we take it down, you take it easy. Pretty awesome, right? And did we mention a great space in Reed Quad next to Sanford Stadium? Visit BulldogsTailgateClub.com to reserve your tailgate today. Bulldogs Tailgate Club, prime location, no frustration.
All right, real quick, it is time. Do you have any advice for Tony before the first word?
Yeah, don't get too close to Kirby or he'll slap you.
All right, there you go. Tony, don't mess up. It's time for the first word. A great man, Tony Schiavone, with the Bulldogs' great head coach, Kirby Smart.
Kirby, after the success you had last year, there's obviously a lot of tension on this team. You're going to come into a stadium where you got a new locker room and a lot of excitement really probably more excitement I've seen in a long time for the opening of a football season.
Absolutely. I know I'm excited. I think about all the times I ran out from that opposite end, and now we're going to be coming out of that new west end. I think it'll be new for everybody. It'll be new for us, to come into that brand new locker room, be on that side, do warm-ups on that side, run out for that side. It's going to be a first-time experience. And we're certainly excited to have it. I think it's going to help us in recruiting, and I know the players are really excited.
I've seen it. It's a big-time place. It is big-time college football, and your indoor practice facility is as well. Now, you mentioned at the beginning of the week, Austin Peay is going to be ready to play. Yeah, they've done a tremendous job. When you look at them from top to bottom, they've got 10 returning starters on their offense. They've got 2 quarterbacks who've played. Their coach does a tremendous job offensively. He creates a lot of mismatches through orbit motions and different things. They do a really good job of what they do. And what he's done is he's created a culture there where they've won more games each year he's been there. Right. And this is their kind of their chance. This is their big opportunity because they've got everybody back offensively, and they're expected to be really competitive and win their conference this year. So should be a great test for us. Test defensively, obviously, you lost a lot of guys, a lot of key guys on defense. How's the competition on defense been for you during fall camp? It's been good. A lot of guys coming out competing, playing hard. We got a lot of battles that are kind of 50-50, and that's the way it's gone all through camp. So we're hoping to play a lot of guys in the game and let guys roll in and out, keep them fresh, especially early in the season, and then find out who plays the best. And that's the first word with Coach Kirby Smart. Guys, let's send it back to you.
All right, thank you very much, Tony. And after the game, Dog Talk postgame will be live from the Hotel Indigo, Athens' only boutique hotel, just steps from North Campus. It's the place to be. Just like the Costanza's Billiard Room right here in Athens, the place to be. Join us after every home game for Dog Talk postgame, live from Hotel Indigo Athens. Visit IndigoAthens.com to book your stay in the Classic City. And KB, a good double thumbs up like Siskel and Ebert here to our man Howard Taylor. You're loving these, the kind of collarless, the white shirt here. These are awesome. A lot of the pro golfers are wearing them now.
Yeah, I love them. And all my buddies over at the Atlanta Athletic Club just can't stand when I come over and not have the traditional collar on. But I tell them I'm new wave, man. I'm like a tiger. I'm somebody out there trying to win tournaments, not just look good.
Yeah, you're one of those rare guys who's, making the climb up there,
rare.
But you're always trendy. By the way, this could be a good year. My buddy Scott sent me a good tweet, and he said, you just turned 46. The Bulldogs went undefeated in 1946, and you're 56, number 5 and number 6, your numbers with the Bulldogs and the Bears.
Yeah.
Some good karma for Georgia.
Well, I picked I did a little thing with Jay Friday night last night, and I picked the team to go 12-0. I really believe they have the ability to do it, and everybody's going, 12-0, you're going to jinx them. I go, no, it's not a jinx at 12-0 because you got to win 13.
And then 15.
You don't have to predict bowl games and championships game. You just predict the regular season.
Nobody's gone 15-0 yet. Why not the Dogs? We'll come back with our 6-pack keys to success. It is the Bulldogs and the Governors, not the Generals. The Governors
of
Austin Peay. Yeah, it's all good. Austin Peay State. I'm glad you like that basketball cheer from the 70s, too.
I did like that one.
He is Kevin Butler, the legendary Bulldog. I'm Jeff Dantzler. This is Dog Talk pregame, presented by Aaron's, live from the Scana stage on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
As soon as we brought our son home from the hospital, I wanted to put him in a protective bubble. I'm Chastity Maney from Country Financial, and like most parents, I want to make sure my son is protected throughout his life. Fortunately, I know Country Financial will also be there to help his dad and me along the way, as he gets his license and first car, and as we pack that car to leave for college.
Find a representative near you at TakeSimpleSteps.com.
Hey, it's Courtney Forrest, driver of the Advanced Auto Parts Chevy Camaro SS Funny Car. Whenever my team prepares our funny car for the next run, we're always thinking ahead, and so should you with Advanced Auto Parts. Come in today and have your battery, starter, and alternator checked for free. There's never any charge for battery installation with purchase, and Speed Perks members earn up to $20 in rewards. Visit Advanced Auto Parts or any participating CarQuest Auto Parts today. Think ahead. Think advance.
See store for details. Services available on most vehicles at most locations.
This is your home of the Dogs. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hey, Georgia fans. Nothing brings people together like Bulldog football and a great meal. So huddle up with family and friends and join us on game days or during the week for one of our daily specials, like all-you-can-eat Chicken Tender Tuesdays or Free Pie Wednesday. Just search for one of our 29 Georgia locations at ocharlies.com and run a route to the restaurant closest to you. With online ordering, you can even set up a time to pick up your meal to go. O'Charlie's, proud supporter of Georgia Bulldog football.
Hey Bulldog fans, with Aaron's, having what you want is much easier than you think. Because now you can lease to own all the brands you love in furniture, electronics, and appliances. Yes, all those things you've always dreamed of. At Aaron's, you don't need credit, and you have flexible payment options so you can pay little by little until you own it. Plus, delivery and setup are free, so you can just focus on enjoying. Visit us in-store or at aarons.com and discover for yourself how easy it is to have what you want. Certain restrictions apply. See store for details.
Welcome back. It is Dog Talk pregame presented by Aaron's, and Bulldog fans, it's easy to get started leasing on top name brands in furniture, electronics, and appliances at Aaron's. As always, there's no credit needed. Aaron's offers flexible payment options and free delivery and setup. Shop in-store, online at aarons.com. Our buddy BK from Athens tweeting in and saying, go Dogs. Joe says, go Dogs. And also, congratulations, Big John Isner. He'll be playing tomorrow in the round of 16 against Milos Raonic for a spot in the quarterfinals.
Where's he from? South
He's
Georgia?
From Canada, actually.
Canada.
Yeah, so north.
Say that name again?
Milos Raonic. He was a Wimbledon finalist back in 2016. So John, obviously a semifinalist at Wimbledon, made it to the round of 16 in Paris, and now doing the same. And he tweeted last night, it's game day for the Dogs. There's not a bigger Georgia fan out there. KB, it is time for our 6 keys of success presented by Advanced Auto Parts. Tune it up with keys to the game. KB, I'm going to lead us off, my friend, and I'm going to start up front. If there's one thing I love, besides tailbacks, it's big uglies, and that offensive line in particular. I am looking for sheer domination by Georgia's offensive front today.
Well, I'm gonna back up your number 1 pick with number 2, and I'm going to put a number to that. And I think Georgia will have to run over 400 yards rushing today. 400 yards, a key number that will confirm your total.
Yes, it will.
Domination.
With those backs and that line, oh my. Number 2, KB, one thing we only got one of last year. Got to get multis this year. And I know Mel Tucker's challenging his DBs for this. And I know Scott Fountain's challenging the return guys and the block team for this. Get me a not. Got to have a non-offensive touchdown. And I think 5, 6, or 7 of them for Georgia this year.
Yeah, I'd love to see that. I love that one. We'll probably visit that a lot when we go through our keys to the game. But
that's a go-to for me. It's
well,
a standard.
I know. You love that, and it's a good one because we definitely need to up that number. It was terribly low last year at 1, so we're looking for more than that. My second key is going to also be another number. I'm a numbers guy today. The first one, we're dressing out, I think, 311 players today. And
I think it's 312, actually.
312.
Yes,
and what I want to see at the end of the game, when we look at that official stat sheet, I want to see a good 78 players on the field today. I want to see at least 78, maybe 80 be the top players get on the field today and get at least one play. I think that's very key because, again, we need to see film. We need to see who's going to be ready to make the run with us this year.
I agree with you 100%, KB. And kind of along those lines, my third, our 5th key is the Redcoats and the Majorettes and the Georgia come marching in. This is fantastic. KB, let's get those freshmen feet wet. And you know what? As Georgia fans, going back to number 34 in 1980, we've got a little extra soft spot for the rookies, for the freshmen. So we want to see the freshmen get their feet wet today.
Yeah, we do. But, I think what we need to see today to set the thing, my third and my last key to the game will be something that needs to happen. I expect Miko Hardman to do this today. I think we will have a special teams touchdown, a return of a kickoff. I expect us to have at least one kickoff return today, and I think the punt return team will do some damage out there. So I look for a special teams touchdown today.
More punts than points.
That's all the 2 numbers and a challenge that will result in total domination of this game, and that's certainly what we think is going to happen.
Yeah, I think so. KB, quickly, my friend, your pick for the final score today.
70-3.
Baby, now we're talking. I'm going to go with 48-6. 48-6, and I hope you're right. I like that 70-3. So we'll see if the Dogs do indeed put up the big number. Sorry, Jay, I do not have a
one more reader.
We got a hit and run. We got Hondo coming up next with the Z-Man.
The Z-Man is here.
As the tailgate show continues, the Z-Man, he set a lot of records here. He got his stats hurt one time, though, because we had a pick six in return against Northeast Louisiana. Scored 70 on him. He didn't get to throw many balls there that day. We put up a big number. Thanks to Jay Black for his great work. Thanks to the great Tony Schiavone. Thanks to Zach Jewell. We will see you for Dog Talk post-game live from the Hotel Indigo afterwards.
Yes, we will.
Great job. And our life-size cutouts are already there. Thanks so much for listening live from the Scana Energy stage. This has been Dog Talk Pregame presented by Aaron's on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Have you ever felt like the big banks didn't have time for your business? At Piedmont Bank, you're exactly who we want to do business with. We're founded by a group of local business professionals who believe our community needs a bank committed to serving the needs of businesses and residents of our community. We believe banking is very much a people business, and we look forward to serving you. Experience the difference at Piedmont.bank.
In the Southeastern Conference, we have a healthy appetite for more. More teams and more tournaments, all in the hunt for more hardware. Way more. That means more tackling, shooting, and putting for titles. More diving, cantering, and hurdling for trophies. And we have more national championships where the SEC goes head-to-head with the SEC. Now we'll take what we've earned and turn it into more. Yeah, in the SEC, it just means more.
Bulldog Nation.
Welcome to the Napa Tailgate Show.
A terrific day of football ahead. Dogs need that kind of toughness in every game.
He's a big play kind of guy.
So much on the line, and the fans are ready for it.
It's going to feel like an earthquake.
This is the Napa Tailgate Show. Quality parts, helpful people. That's Napa know-how. Today's show is brought to you in part by Comcast. Xfinity delivers the fastest internet with the best in-home Wi-Fi experience. Call, click, or visit an Xfinity store today. Comcast Business, built for business. Georgia Farm Bureau, always the home team. By EasyGo, a new element of innovation. Georgia United Credit Union, the official credit union of Georgia Athletics. And by Kroger, fresh food, low prices. This is the Napa Tailgate Show.
We flip-flop guys all over the place. Now we're going to go wild dog with Chubb. Direct snap to Nick. He runs to the right, tries to cut upfield. Touchdown! 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 Chubb! We went wild dog. They snapped it right to 27. And the senior from Cedartown went right, cut up at the 2, and into the end zone for the score. We're a point away from tying this sucker.
The 2017 season gave Bulldog fans thrills and memories enough to last a lifetime. And the latest offseason has seen a further cavalcade of great news, from the #1 recruiting class to high-profile 5-star transfers to mind-blowing locker room and stadium expansions. And today, the culmination of all that winning and excitement takes tangible form as third-ranked Georgia raises the curtain on the 2018 season. Hello, Bulldog Nation, from our Scana stage facing the UGA bookstore. Welcome to the new season. Welcome to the Napa Tailgate Show. Welcome to the return of Georgia football. Joining me for the next 2.5 hours to get you ready for the Dogs opener against Austin Peay are the voice of the Dogs, Scott Howard, the legendary tailgate host, Lauren Smith, and one of the greatest quarterbacks in SEC history, Eric Zier. We have azure skies with patchy clouds and hot for our lid lifter from Athens. And gentlemen, I pray that you and your families are hail. Scott, how you doing, pal?
I'm good. Glad to be back in the seat and ready for football. It's
it's been a long time coming, as we say this time every year. But maybe Georgia fans are even more ready and more geared up for this year, just based on the things you were just talking about. What happened last year has really amped up the fan base with high expectations for another great season.
Yeah, Scott, you add to that the great recruiting classes that Kirby Smart is bringing in, the excitement around this program, the excitement coming into this year after a magical season last year. Optimism is just run amok right now throughout the Bulldog Nation. Everybody ready to get this thing kicked off, and boy, it feels good driving into Athens, seeing all of the Bulldog Nation and they're red and black today, ready to get this thing going. So much excitement, I can't wait.
Well, it's always fun to start again, and it's a little bit better weather. Don't we appreciate that? Let's don't forget to say thanks for the good weather. And I think we have the makings of a very good football team. The problem is always this time of the year, you're trying to make sure they are in sync. They're learning to play unselfish football. Very, very important. And I don't think there's been a more intense practice at Georgia in my memory. Kirby Smart, I think, invented the word intensity. He has really put himself into preparing this team because he knows that giving a good account of yourself now in a game like this, than having to play South Carolina next week, a greater challenge on the road, you've got to really be focused. We hear those words, but they're very important.
The 2018 season arrives with a number 3 ranking and a ton of promise, but also comes without the services of Nick Chubb and Sony Michel, the respective second and third most productive runners in Georgia football history.
There's a lot of talent there in that room. Everybody tells me, hey, how good you're going to be. But I still look for those 2 kids that we had last year walking down the hallway, and they ain't showed up yet. They're gone. They're history. The kids we have, we like. We think they're going to be good football players. But to go out on the field and perform, they've yet to do that.
That's Georgia offensive coordinator Jim Chaney. Scott Howard, when I think of DeAndre Swift, I think of Brian Herrien and James Cook. I'm thinking perimeter guys. Besides Elijah Holyfield, will we be able to consistently blast through the tackles this year?
Well, I hope so. A lot of that will depend on what the guys up front are able to do, whether they're able to open up some creases for Swift and Herrien and Cook. And you're right about Holyfield. He's built more to take that kind of pounding between the tackles. But we've seen Swift run straight up the gut as well. We've seen him run over people at Florida last year, at Auburn in the SEC championship game. And Herrien has been a situational guy thus far. And I think, in a third down situation, if he's the back in there, he can get some short yards also between the tackles. So I think these guys are capable, not just on the perimeter, but running it inside. But the key will be that offensive line and whether they're able to create some separation between their blocks and the other guy for those running backs to see some daylight and get up in there.
Yeah, Scott, I think you're absolutely right. You look at the size of the running backs that we have right now, a little bit smaller in nature, but I go back to a guy I played with in Tampa Bay, Warwick Dunn. He played for the Falcons as well. He was a small guy, but as physical as they come running the football, and he was constantly getting in between the tackles and making defenses pay. We've got the same kind of talent right now in the Georgia backfield. Not huge guys back there, but they are strong, they are physical, and they will get in the middle and mix it up with the best of them.
Lots of talent for sure. Big shoes to fill. The great news at quarterback is that 2017 freshman All-American Jake Fromm is back under center, and superstar recruit Justin Fields has enrolled and is challenging Fromm for playing time.
I think the game will dictate how we get to play those guys. I don't know how that is going to come out. There's no plan, this is what's going to happen, this is when he's going to play, we're not into that. We're going to kind of see how the game goes.
That's Coach Kirby Smart talking about a quarterback rotation, or maybe not. I don't think that we're going to see any kind of quarterback rotation throughout the year. I think what we could see with Justin Fields is situational times where we get him in the game, short yardage situation, red zone situations. I think we'll see some of that consistently through the year. But outside of that, if he's going to be playing, I think you're going to get him in, and he's going to play multiple series at a time, get him into situations where where he gets into the flow of the game, just not one series here and then you rotate quarterbacks in and out. Today, I think that we'll see quite a bit of Justin Fields as well if his game goes as planned, but not one series in, one series out for these guys. More situational in nature.
All right, thank you, Z. Here's more from offensive coordinator Jim Chaney and his on his massive offensive line options.
We like those big kids. You guys know that. And what you've got to understand, when you go big and you try to develop a team the way we try to do it with physical play in the line of scrimmage, we're going to try to beat you up front. Now, with that, there are some inherent fleas that come with it. Some quicker little D linemen might give us a little bit of trouble. But we think by the end of the game, beating on you and pounding on you, our bigs will overcome.
End-to-end earth movers. Lauren, last year, Jake Fromm attempted 15 or fewer passes in 7 games. Now, with a line this size, is there any reason to think that we won't line up and play smash mouth again until somebody stops us?
We're a play-action team, and we ain't going to go away from that. You can count on that, which means we're going to run the football as much as the opportunity presents itself. But you got to do both. And in all due respect to Jacob Eason, I think everybody knew he was not a play-action quarterback. I think every coach will tell you that they expect him to be playing on Sunday here in 2 or 3 years, but I really don't think that our quarterback situation last year was really as stable as it is now, even though you got 2 that can play now. And I don't have any idea, as you guys just went over, who's going to be playing and how often and how many series, but you like competition at every position, and that includes quarterbacks. So I'm looking for great production.
Yeah, we have competition for sure. Our receiving core is a bit dinged up today, but the Dogs got a gift this summer with the advent of transfer, former 5-star recruit Demetrius Robertson.
He's helped us on punt. He's helped us on punt return. He's helped us on kickoff return, and then he's also been a quality wideout for us. You know, with these knick-knack injuries we've had with the wide receivers, he's a guy that's pushed through and done a really good job for us.
Scott, what can you tell us about the Wunderkind transfer from Cal and the overall receiving lineup today?
Well, certainly the build-up for him was tremendous, and he was able to transfer into Georgia after 2 years at Cal, where he was a freshman of All-American freshman at Cal in his rookie season. He had 50 catches, over 700 yards receiving, a lot of touchdowns. Not so much last year because he battled injuries last season, only played in 2 games. So he comes in a situation of not having played a football game in a while until he got to preseason camp this year. That's when he joined the team. And the word from the coaching staff was that, he was a little behind on his conditioning. It wasn't quite what Georgia wanted from a conditioning standpoint. So he's been working on that over the last 4 weeks of camp or so. I think we'll certainly see him in the lineup today. Some of the other guys that have been banged up, Terry Godwin's had a host of injuries today. We're not sure if he's going to be able to go today. Jason Stanley's been dealing with a quad muscle injury, and he's been a little hampered. Other than that, I think everybody else is good to go. But we do have a couple of guys, maybe as many as 3, that have been nicked up in camp.
All right, thank you, Scott. We talked about how the Bulldogs have lost Nick Chubb and Sony Michel to the NFL. Well, comparatively, the Bulldogs defense lost arguably a whole lot more. 7 starters from 2017 are gone, including Butkus Award winner Roquan Smith and 3 other starting linebackers. The man who is tasked with keeping the defensive train at full throttle is defensive coordinator Mel Tucker.
We always want to play great defense here, regardless of who those players are. There's always going to be changes. We're always going to have new players step in. We're going to have great players leave, and so that's our job to get them ready, and that's why we recruited well, and we expect these guys to be able to step in and play great defense for us.
That is Mel Tucker, and really a common theme that we've heard here at Georgia, next man up. And we are getting to a point here at the University of Georgia where even with the great talent that we've lost, we've got the ability to go plug and play. When you think about some of these names, while you can't replace a Roquan Smith, we've got guys that can step up and play at very high levels. When you look across the country, they're going to be some of the best. Guys like Natrez Patrick, Monty Rice, Tay Crowder, Juwan Taylor making some waves. An outside linebacker, DeAndre Walker, Walter Grant, guys that can come in and be disruptive. We saw them play quite a bit last year. And then you take a look in the secondary, just a host of young guys. You've got Jarvis Wilson, Amir Speed, D'Angelo Gibbs, Mark Webb, Richard LeCount, the highly recruited safety from a couple of years ago. So talent galore, just inexperienced talent. Mel Tucker will have these guys coached up and ready to go. We just need to see who emerges as our next go-to guys.
Well, $63 million will buy a whole lot of concrete, steel, and glass. Lauren Smith, please share with the Bulldog Nation details of the magnificent new Sanford Stadium West End renovation.
Well, it's our Taj Mahal, I have to say. Kirby told everybody, the donors on Thursday night, that it was the best in the country. Just like the indoor practice facility, which we know is the House of Payne, honoring Billy Payne and his father, Porter Payne, is the best in the country. Just a lot of people gave generously to make all of these things happen. And I don't want to forget the Billy Payne affair back in the spring. It was spectacular. We were able to get Jack Nicklaus, Andy Young, Ambassador Young, former mayor of Atlanta, Jim Nance, Vern Lundquist came. It was really a great evening. And I think the big thing about the West End Zone project is that it's just a showcase place. You go in, the players will see, recruits will see names of the great players in the past, names of the current players on the locker. But then the recruiting lounge upstairs will enable Georgia to recruit right here in the stadium. The players, when they finish, have never been able to take a shower in the stadium. They will now, the Georgia players, when the game's over. They can mix and mingle with their own parents and with the parents of recruits. You've got a place where they can go out and watch the game. If it's a little hot and you want to go inside and watch it on TV, you have that option. And then when it turns cold, you can go inside where it's warm. It's just really a terrific place. In fact, I don't think, Kirby is an idea guy. I told Mary Beth, I said, you ought to start giving him sleeping pills. If he wakes up, he'll think of something else for us to raise money for. He is really great at thinking of ways to make sure everything is first class. And want you guys, if you haven't seen it, you got to make arrangements. Isn't it? It's just unbelievable.
It's spectacular, indeed. Well, as we head to break, an interesting note about this off season. When you measure the time span between our national championship game appearance on January 8th and our season debut today, September 1st, this marks the shortest duration between seasons in Georgia football history, just 235 days. So the wait may have seemed interminable, but relative to 116 previous off seasons, 235 days was the shortest on record. The studio producer of the Napa Tailgate Show is Zach Jewell. Our engineer here at Sanford Stadium, Tony Schiavone. Young Jay Black is our engineer here at the Scana stage. As a proud sponsor of the Georgia Bulldogs, Napa Auto Parts can help your ride and your tailgate party go the distance. Quality parts, helpful people. That's Napa know-how. The 2018 season kicks off in less than 3 hours versus Austin Peay. We're here to take you right up to toe meeting leather at 3:35. This is the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Napa know-how. You're there every game. Same time, same spot, sporting your team's gear and flipping burgers like the diehard fanatic that you are. And while every vehicle at the tailgate deserves quality parts and Napa know-how, none deserve it more than yours, the perennial tailgate champion. And with Napa know-how, you and your ride can go the distance. Quality parts, helpful people, and proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
You know, Georgia peaches don't just come from Georgia. They come from farms in Georgia, worked by farmers, working hard to cultivate the crops that drive the state's economy. That's why Georgia Farm Bureau cultivates farmers with support through advocacy and benefits that save families money, like home and auto insurance. Join online for just a couple bucks a year. Easy as peach cobbler.
The Dogs are heard right here. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Those Southern-raised, nationally acclaimed Georgia Bulldogs. The only thing better than being a legend is a Bulldog, and you're both. Whether you're in a classroom, a boardroom, resting your paws overseas, or in Sanford Stadium screaming your red and black hearts out, you are legends. Delta is proud to be the official airline of UGA Athletics, and we're ready to take you everywhere legends need to be. Now let's hear that chapel bell ring. Delta Airlines, keep climbing.
Welcome to Flavor Showdown. It's time for the lightning round. A snack that's actually a meal.
Zaxby's Big Zax Snack?
A superhero would have this superpower.
Grilled chicken sandwich vision!
Now your favorite Zaxby's meals are only $5.99. The Big Zax Snack, boneless wings, kickin' chicken sandwich, chicken finger sandwich, or the grilled chicken sandwich meal, each served with crinkle fries and a 22-ounce drink.
Zaxby's, friends, family, flavor. Limited time only. Participating locations only.
Setting the table for Dogs football.
Bounces out right, still running. 10, 5, pylon, touchdown!
You're listening to the Napa Tailgate Show.
Long snap count. There's the snap. It's high. They get it down, and we block it! We blocked it! Catch it in the air! Here we go! Near sideline. Dominic Sanders caught the batted ball. We blocked the kick and saved the lead. Dogs ball. Sanders runs it out of bounds around the 30-yard line.
Unforgettable play from the Dogs SEC Championship win in Atlanta last December. Welcome back to the Napa Tailgate Show from the Tate Plaza at UGA. Our third-ranked Dogs versus the Governors of Austin Peay today between the hedges. Right now, here's our Lauren Smith. Lauren.
Thank you, Neil. Great to have an old friend with us who really was a terrific player at Georgia, Chip Miller. Although somebody wrote that he wasn't a great athlete. I wonder who that could have been.
Lauren, I have caught hell for that for 40 years.
I was trying to make the point that he wasn't Andy Johnson or Herschel Walker, but you managed to make great plays at the propitious time.
Well,
you were an outstanding player, like in the 1974 Florida game, 17-16,
right.
Georgia won.
Right.
You recovered an onside kick to help preserve the victory.
Yeah.
And you always saved your best games for Florida.
We loved playing the Gators because we hated the Gators so much. And we were always well prepared. I'll never forget the coaches, though, would always tell us, they've got 6 guys that can bench press 400 pounds. They've got 3 guys that run 9 500s. They've got this and they've got that. But we were always prepared, and it was really a thrill to go to Jacksonville and play those games. And fortunately, they came out. We came out on the right side of them.
Well, you had some memorable moments, as we say, at Georgia. You were an outstanding student, got a law degree, practiced law for 25 years in Florida. And then you decided you wanted to be a coach.
Yep.
So maybe you were not as smart as we thought you were.
Well, fortunately, when I went down to South Florida, or I was in South Florida, and I began teaching and coaching there, I went to a place called American Heritage, and American Heritage had these 2 kids named Michelle, Sony and Mark and Michelle, and so I ended up being a really good coach down there, having the opportunity to work with Markin and to work with Sony. It was just a wonderful experience.
Well, we've got a book coming out in a few weeks about it's an update of a book, but in it, there's a profile on Sony, and I went down to American Heritage. He's like the mayor of that section of Florida.
Well, let me just say this. My experience with Sony was so positive. Coach Dooley, when I talked to him the first time about Herschel Walker, Coach Dooley said, you couldn't have grown a young man any better as a person and a player as Herschel. Well, I had that same experience with Sony. If you could put together all the attributes you wanted in a football player and the qualities shared as a young man, you wouldn't have had any better person than Sony Michel. Comes from a really good family, a strong, supportive family. He's got a brother that now plays in Canada who's very supportive of him. I would get emails from teachers unsolicited talking to me about or telling me about what a great kid Sony was, how respectful, worked hard, good student. And what he did on the field obviously speaks for itself, but I don't know that he gets enough credit for being the quality young man that I got to know.
Well, great. That's a good assessment. We thank you for coming and sharing those thoughts with Sony, with us. And you just heard it from the man who made Sony the all-around citizen he is.
And I'm going to take credit for it. Well, I do. And his number, in New England is 29. And you know what my number was? 29. I don't think there's any coincidence there.
Chip Miller, who now is one of the great players to play at the University of Georgia.
Thank you, Lauren. And I am a good athlete.
Thank you, Chip. Thank you, Lauren. Great to have Chip with us. Dogs fans, join us every Sunday from 10 until noon from Hilltop Grill as hosts Jeff Dantzler and Kevin Butler break down all the action from today's game. Hilltop Grill. The Hondo family ate there last night after Lily Rose played a set with her brother over at Terrebonne, and located at 2310 West Broad Street in Athens. We had a great dinner at Hilltop. We are sporting some new shirts. Lauren, Eric, and I, and Kevin Butler, and Jeff Dantzler. The Nike 2018 Coaches Polo is ideal to wear to the golf course as well as the game. This short-sleeve polo features Nike's dry fit technology and is available in white and red. Be sure to make the UGA bookstore part of your game day experience and find this great Nike polo and everything else UGA. The UGA bookstore is open after the game and online 24/7 at UGAbookstore.com. The UGA bookstore, it's where the dogs shop. All right, we'll come back with more from the SCANA stage here in Athens, Georgia. Eric will return in less than 10 minutes, and we're going to quiz him hard about Jake Fromm and Justin Fields. Yippee-ki-oh, my friends. We're going to saddle up the brand new season at 3:35 on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
At Georgia Power, we do more than generate some of the lowest cost energy in the country. We attract businesses to our state by connecting national and global companies to an expanding pool of talent. This effort has resulted in over 134,000 new jobs in the last 10 years alone. It's just one of the many ways we help make our state a better place to live, work, and grow. Georgia Power, generating opportunity. Learn more at georgiapower.com/growth.
Coach Kirby Smart here. Let's talk about the official healthcare provider of the Georgia Bulldogs, Piedmont Healthcare. Piedmont makes sure that our dogs are playing their best, and they're also there for the times they're not. But you don't have to be a college athlete to get bumps and bruises. With urgent care, same-day appointments, virtual visits from your smartphone or desktop, and Piedmont Quick Care at Walgreens, they've got the care you need when you need it. Booking an appointment is only a click away. So for game day and every day, get better at piedmont.org/UGA.
This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
All right, Joe, hey, we got the grill going?
Yep, and the tent set up.
Nice. We got the dog flags up.
All 10 of them. Hey, does the cooler have ice?
Yes, sir. Stopped at a 76 station for gas, chips, and ice.
Nice. Tailgate time.
Woo. Hey, Steve. Hey. Hey, Joe.
What's up?
Hey, wait a second. You guys tailgating right now?
Yep.
But it's Wednesday.
Yeah, but check out this sweet spot we got.
Nice.
Live every day like it's game day. We've got your back. Fuel up for any game and every adventure with 76. 76. We're on the driver's side.
Goal line situation. Would you rather space your defenders 20 feet apart or line them up shoulder to shoulder? This is exactly like termite protection. Place those bait stations 20 feet apart or have a complete unbroken liquid barrier protecting your home. Neil Hondo Williamson here for the more cost-effective way to treat your house. It's Breda Pest Management. Get better termite protection and more value, all for a better price with Breda Pest Management. Visit BREDAPest.com.
You're listening to Dogs Football. Now back to more of the Napa Tailgate Show.
Play fake Mayfield. He got all kinds of time to throw. Now he runs to the left. We chase him with Marshall and get a piece of him and trip him up. Wow. Mayfield made a mistake. He just hung on to the football for about 12 seconds, and Marshall wasn't able to get enough of his leg to knock him off balance for a sack.
Talking with Crystal Anthony. She's the sports marketing specialist at Georgia Power. And
Crystal, first off, thanks so much for taking time to be with us. But tell us a little bit about how did Georgia Power and Team UGA, which stands for Unselfish Giving Attitude, how did it come about?
Yeah, of course. So we are a proud partner of Georgia Bulldogs Athletics Program, and we both have strong initiatives around community messaging. And thought it would be a great partnership to kind of align on to reward people or organizations who have given back to the community, from education to civic to anything that's revolving around making our communities better. Both of us have a really strong initiative doing that for our community.
Well, it's certainly a great thing by Georgia Power. What are you looking for when selecting an honoree that has that unselfish giving attitude in the community?
Yeah, definitely someone who has that really strong positive attitude that is striving to make a strong impact in the community and seeing that there is an action or an activity that they can do to improve that around the community as well. So we're looking for people organizations that are unselfishly giving and looking forward to making an impact in the community.
Now, what are Georgia Power's community initiatives, and how do they tie into Team UGA?
Yeah, we are definitely looking to being a citizen to whoever we serve. So we are focused on 5 key areas, which is environment, education, arts and culture, community and civic, and health and human services. And with those 5 focus areas, we really try to define ways for how do we continue to give back year after year. And Georgia, University of Georgia is a good partner to do that with.
Okay, let's go back over the environment, arts. Go back over those 5 again.
Yeah, definitely. Environment, education, arts and culture, community and civic, and health and human service.
Terrific. Well, those are 5 very important areas for the unselfish giving attitude. Tell us more about Georgia Power and its partnership with Georgia Athletics.
Yes, we have a strong tenure with University of Georgia, and we both have very similar objectives and goals in giving back to the community from a serving standpoint. We have a team, a group of office in Athens as well that work closely with the partnership as well. So that partnership derives everything around community initiatives, and we support all the teams from football, basketball, baseball, softball, and volleyball as well. And we pride ourselves on being not only a citizen in the community, but making sure that we are providing our customers the utmost customer service.
Crystal Anthony, cannot thank you enough for your time. Crystal, the sports marketing specialist at Georgia Power. Crystal, again, thank you, and go Dogs.
Go Dogs.
All right, thank you, Chuck, and thank you, Crystal, for that. Let's take a peek at that Comcast Business scoreboard for you. Okay, second quarter, Ohio State ranked 5th in the nation, leading Oregon State 21-7. Also in the second, 7th-ranked Oklahoma is 28-0 on Florida Atlantic. Maryland trying to put a little upset on Texas. Texas ranked 23 coming in. This game in Landover, and the Terps are leading that 14-7 there in the first. South Carolina has a 14-3 lead over Coastal Carolina there in the second. Ole Miss on top of Texas Tech, 24-10 there in the second. Clemson with a 10-0 lead in the first over Furman, and Georgia Tech with a 7-0 lead over Alcorn State there also in the first. This scoreboard update has been brought to you by Comcast Business, built for business. Now here's Lauren with the Bulldogs Player of the Week, brought to you by Primerica.
It's been a good fall practice, and our Primerica Player of the Fall is junior wide receiver Riley Ridley, a native of Coconut Creek, Florida. He registered a career high of 6 catches and 82 yards versus Alabama in the college football playoff championship game to close out his second season. Headed into his third year with 26 catches for 456 yards and 4 touchdowns, Riley is in a position to take off as one of the Bulldogs' receiving leaders in 2018, as he will have his second year with sophomore quarterback Jake Fromm. He gets high praise for his fall work. And we go over to Neil Williamson.
All right, thank you, Lauren. Eric Zier waiting in the wings to talk about Fromm and Fields. It's number 3 Georgia versus Austin Peay at 3:35, so don't touch that dial. This is the Bulldogs Sports Network.
I'm John Addison, a lifetime Bulldog fan, Georgia graduate, and the chairman of distribution for Primerica, the largest independent financial services marketing company in North America. Primerica is a Main Street company for Main Street families. We help people from all walks of life achieve their goals and dreams by offering common sense financial solutions to today's challenges. As a Georgia-based company, Primerica is proud to continue to sponsor Georgia football. Go Dogs!
Core Power is the official protein drink of the Dogs. Fueled by 26 grams of Fairlife's one-of-a-kind protein, your workout will never go to waste. Perfect for your gym bag or great for game day. Don't forget to pick up your favorite Core Power to recover better. Want to win the ultimate college football experience? Go to winwithcorepower.com to enter Core Power sweepstakes. You could win a trip for two to a Division I college football game during rivalry weekend. Go Dogs!
Don't go anywhere. The Dogs are coming right back. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Does your small business internet provider promise a lot? Let's hear who really delivers. Comcast Business gives you gig speed in more places. Other providers don't. We offer more complete reliability with up to 6 hours of 4G wireless network. The others, no way. We let calls from any of your devices appear to come from your business number. Them, not so much. And Comcast Business Smart Office lets you keep an eye on your business from anywhere. Others, nope. Call 1-800-501-6000 to get 75 megabit internet from Comcast Business for $49.95 per month for 2 years when you get 2 voice mobility lines. Offer ends 9/21/18. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. 2-year term required. Early termination fee applies. Require subscription to 2 Comcast Business voice mobility lines at additional regular monthly rates. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change. Connection Pro restrictions apply. Minimum term agreement required. FL EF 0000279. TN ACL 2006. AZ ROC 307346. CACSLB 1028256. OR CCB 199939. Call for details.
Perfect way to begin your Georgia football Saturday.
Kick is blocked! The kick is blocked! It's no good! It's no good!
Welcome back to the Napa Tailgate Show.
From under center, drops back to throw to the left. He's got a man. Touchdown! Touchdown! Terry Godwin, left corner, just inside the pylon.
SEC Championship 2017. Wow, is that fun, huh? Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Bulldogs Sports Network. We're facing the Bulldogs bookstore, the UGA bookstore, and the Tate Center with our backs to Memorial Hall here right outside of Sanford Stadium. Lauren Smith, Eric Zier, your old buddy Hondo back on the radio. Z is in the co-pilot seat for this segment. And Eric, I had several conversations with Auburn fans over the past several months. It was amusing to me how they positioned last year's meetings between our teams. They'd say, well, you know, we split the games. We split the games, I would say. And I would always counter, well, of course, yeah, we won the one that counted.
There's no question about that. Absolutely right.
Oh, they hate that. Well, we unwrapped the 2018 campaign today, and hey, if you're in town, come by and join us, all right? This Georgia Offensive Update is brought to you by UPS. Working together to achieve great things like the Bulldogs? Well, that's problem solving. Visit UPS.com to learn more. The official logistics partner of Georgia Athletics. Your Dogs are coming off the number 2 finish. We're ranked number 3 headed into today. A major reason is the play last year of then true freshman quarterback Jake Fromm, who feels much more comfortable in his sophomore season.
You kind of know what's going on. You understand the offseason process. Last year, it's just kind of really kind of like on a daily basis. It's, hey, show up and do this. It's like, oh, okay, all right, let's go do this. And now you kind of have a general feel about, kind of what's going to happen.
There's Jake right there. We expect him to start under center today against Austin Peay, in part because when it came to the offseason, it sounds as though Jake and Coach Kirby Smart were on the same page.
Obviously stay consistent, be a better leader, and for me, get better in the pocket and be more accurate. So a couple of things, but you always kind of have to go into a camp, to a summer, and have those couple of things you're working on and try to get better at those.
I'm very pleased with what he's done for our team, from a stand in front of the group, command the respect, grow as a player, picking the right plays to put in. He's done a really good job of that.
Eric Zier, you were a true freshman quarterback thrown into the fire early going into the sophomore season. What advice would you give Jake Fromm?
Well, I'll tell you, he's really doing everything that you want to see a quarterback that's had so much success as a freshman, or any player for that matter. He's staying humble. He's continuing to work hard. And really, that's just it. As soon as you have a season like that, we finished number 2 in the country. He has a phenomenal season for any player, much less a freshman coming into that situation. But it's not to listen to the hype, to stay focused in on what you've got to do every day and stay focused on the process of getting better every time that you step on the field. And then finally, stay within the system. As he gains comfort and he gets more confident within the system, there is a tendency as a quarterback to begin to stretch a little bit and do too much to try to take over the football game. He needs to pull back from that desire to go do that to some extent. Stay within the system. The shots will come, but he's doing everything that you want to see. He's in great shape right now. He's worked hard. He's growing as a leader. He was already a leader of this football team last year. That's just continuing to progress. So everything that we're seeing out of Jake right now is spot on and exactly what he should be doing.
Well, the heralded Justin Fields enrolled in January. He's been drilling through the spring and the summer and August conditioning and camps.
You know, I was very pleased when he went through spring practice, what he was able to pick up and command. He did a great job this summer of coming in, studying, understanding things, knowing where protections are, knowing where he's got to read certain things at second level. He does a really good job with the academic element of the quarterback position.
Here's Coach Smart. Let's hear from Georgia offensive coordinator Jim Chaney about the quarterback slot.
We all know how polarizing the quarterback position can be. You know, everybody wants to know about that spot. In my particular role, I worry about everybody. And every good football player we have, you try to find ways to get them on the field and utilize them. And right now, Justin battling at the quarterback spot.
There's Jim Chaney. And Z, I have a hard time believing after last year's results and the offseason reports that Jake Fromm will get unseated anytime soon. What would Fields have to do to make that happen?
I think a couple of things. Kirby Smart has been very clear with every position that it is open for competition. There is no depth chart. So one thing that Justin can do is step in and just shine in practice. He will give himself an opportunity for playing time and give himself an opportunity to unseat the man in front of him, who happens to be Jake Fromm right now. So I think that rhetoric coming from Kirby Smart is the absolute truth. I think we've seen it as he's led this program here over the past several years. Obviously, God forbid, injuries or things that we saw last year to Jacob Eason, Justin Fields has got to be ready to play. He's going to be given a chance to go compete, and he's going to have chances to play today. And with the new redshirt rule, he's going to have 4 different opportunities, even if he does get redshirted, to get on the field and play. And if he performs well, more and more opportunities will come his way.
All right, 2-part question before we go. Your opinion, will we see Fields today against Austin Peay? And will we have a special package of plays unique to his skills that we would not run with Fromm under center?
Yeah, so we'll see him play today, or we should see him play today. And I think we'll see him play in an extended time today. In terms of a special package, I think we'll see him in special situations throughout the year. Short yardage. If you think back to the University of Florida and Tim Tebow, how they utilized him, Tim Tebow's freshman year, in goal line situations or short yardage situations, I think we can see those kind of packages. But the schemes that we run, those aren't going to change. You look at what we do. We do a lot of read option stuff already with Jake Fromm. What we'll see off of that, though, is probably Justin Fields pulling it down and running more, but schematically very similar, or these same kind of schemes going into the game, regardless of who's playing quarterback.
Fantastic. Come the end of October, I want to see Justin Fields with a jump pass touchdown to make it 55-0 in Jacksonville. Thank you, Eric Zier. Great job. As a proud sponsor of the Georgia Bulldogs, Napa Auto Parts can help your ride and your tailgate party go the distance. Quality parts, helpful people. That's Napa know-how. We raise the curtain on the 2018 season today from Sanford Stadium. Drink will flow and blood will spill beginning at 3:35.
Hey Bulldogs, my name is Frankie Rutledge.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? You build capable, fun, and smart SUVs. SUVs like the all-new Ford EcoSport and the 2018 Expedition, named Best Large SUV for Families by U.S. News. And now is a great time to check out the full lineup of Ford SUVs. Find great deals and offers at your local Ford store or online at buyfordnow.com. America's best-selling based on 2017 calendar year sales. View U.S. News Best Cars at cars.usnews.com.
Everyone wants to give their kids the world, but sending them to college can seem overwhelming. I'm John Zeiser with Country Financial, and I get it. My wife and I graduated with college debt, and we didn't want that for our 3 boys, Anson, Paxton, and Hawkins. So we're taking simple steps to prepare them for college. And Country Financial can help you take simple steps too. Because whether you're our customer or our family, we want you to be successful.
Find an authorized representative at TakeSimpleSteps.com.
This is your home of the Dogs. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
It's the Labor Day sale at Ace, which means it's the perfect time to buy a grill from our exclusive lineup of premium brands, including Weber, Traeger, and more. Right now, get the right grill at the right price delivered right to your door. Now through Labor Day, hurry in and save $50 on select Weber Spirit grills. Plus, get free assembly and delivery on any grill $3.99 and up, only at Ace. Offer valid for Ace Rewards members only through September 3rd. Store stock only. See participating store for scheduling and details.
Whoever said less is more hasn't spent enough time in the Southeastern Conference. Here, it's all about more. More techie, more frenzy, more friendly, more rowdy, more quirky, non-negotiable traditions, more time of your life, more ways to turn 120 credit hours into all kinds of open doors. More of everything the college experience is all about. Yeah, in the SEC, it just means more.
This is Georgia Bulldogs football.
35-30, he's got a convoy, he's got to go, touchdown!
Now back to more of the Napa Tailgate Show.
And they move it quickly. Clock at 1:38, 1:37 and moving. Snap to Wimbush. Here comes pressure. Oh, we scream it from the backside. The ball is out. There's a pile for it on the 25. He got clobbered from the blind side. Davin Bellamy got the sack, and the ball came out, and it's the Dogs' ball. Going the other way.
51 weeks later, and that still jacks me up. I don't know about you folks out there in Radio Land, but I'm up here pounding the desk right now, beating Notre Dame up there. Gosh, hard to believe it's been almost a year, isn't it? Welcome back to the Napa Tailgate Show. We'll showcase a new punter and veteran kicker today in the opener against Austin Peay. Hall of Famer Kevin Butler joins us in about 10 minutes to talk about the Bulldogs kicking game. Right now, here's Lauren with a guest. Lauren.
Charles Miller, who graduated from Georgia several years ago and has maintained a great love for Georgia. He loves the band, as we all do, but he really is trying to make sure we are aware that the pretty majorettes, the pretty Georgettes, the pretty twirlers have to pay for their uniforms, and they're quite expensive because the band doesn't have a budget, but he is trying to do something about that. How are you going to help those girls?
Thank you, Lauren, for inviting me to be on your broadcast kicking off the 2018-19 season. I received a call from the foundation in the winter of 2017 informing me that the university would like to create an endowment in my honor. I told them I'd get back to them. So I did in about a week, and I told them that I wanted to set up a foundation in honor of the University of Georgia majorettes. And they couldn't believe it. They said, well, let's check to see if you can do that. And they called me back in a couple of days, and they said, Charles, in all these years, there's never been a foundation to salute the majorettes. So in May of 2017, I traveled to Athens to sign the documents to honor the majorettes. And I know that the majorettes practice longer and harder than any player on the field. And they have to pay for their own tuition, their own room and board, their own college expenses, and they have to pay for their own game day uniform, their own warm-ups, their own boots, even to the barrettes in their hair. Yeah.
Well, listen, we don't have time to go into greater detail. That's good, a good presentation. Now, let's just tell folks listening in, how can they help you help the girls?
Well, the foundation has set up a fund, and the foundation is located on Millage Avenue in Athens, Georgia. And so send a check to the Majorette Fund on Millage Avenue at the foundation in Athens, and those funds will go into the Majorette funds, because each of these uniforms for each of the majorettes require an expenditure of $2,000 for each majorette.
Well, I think that's great that you're doing that, and we want to thank Charles Miller for coming by and being with us. He's been a long-time supporter of the Bulldogs and a long-time supporter of the university, and the band really appreciates what you're doing. Some of our greatest alumni, Neil, are band members. I run into them across the state. I run into them on airplanes and other parts of the country. They have been great fans, and the face of halftime often it was pretty girls, and Charles Miller's trying to do something to help them make us all smile. We thank Charles Miller for joining us.
Enjoy being with you.
Thank you, Lauren. Charles, thanks so much for taking the time and for your efforts. Coming up next, our Ken Nugent Make the Call of the Week, and we'll tap the voice of the third-ranked dog, Scott Howard, for his exclusive insights on today's curtain raiser. It's the Governors of Austin Peay. They take on the Red and Black at 3:35 between the hedges.
There's savings, and then there's big savings. The kind of savings you can always find at your neighborhood Kroger. With low prices and delicious choices, plus personalized coupons and ClickList to help you shop and save anytime from anywhere, so you get more for less at Kroger.
Say hello to new lower prices and weekly sale prices too, like USDA Choice Half Boneless Ribeye for $6.99 a pound with card. Fresh food, low prices at Kroger.
Kroger wants to know, what's your wellness moment?
Remembering to take my meds.
Trying new foods, like quinoa.
Let's find out how Kroger can help feed your healthy lifestyle with personalized healthcare support, nutritional advice, delicious food, and supplements too. Ask about wellness your way at your neighborhood Kroger today. Today's the day. Stop in for your flu vaccination with copays as low as $0 and no appointment needed. It's so easy, so stop in today.
The Dogs are heard right here. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
In football, a triple threat is a player who can do it all. For barbecue, Dreamland is a triple threat. You can dine in, carry out, or let us cater your next event. For the ultimate tailgating experience, nothing beats a rack of legendary Dreamland ribs with your favorite sides. If you got a taste for winning, treat your team to Dreamland. There ain't nothing like 'em nowhere. A proud supporter of the Georgia Bulldogs.
Those Southern-raised, nationally acclaimed Georgia Bulldogs. The only thing better than being a legend is a Bulldog, and you're both. Whether you're in a classroom, a boardroom, resting your paws overseas, or in Sanford Stadium screaming your red and black hearts out, you are legends. Delta is proud to be the official airline of UGA Athletics, and we're ready to take you everywhere legends need to be. Now let's hear that chapel bell ring. Delta Airlines, keep climbing.
Setting the table for Dogs football.
Bounces out right, still running. 10, 5, pylon, touchdown!
You're listening to the Napa Tailgate Show.
This moment of commitment is brought to you by Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance, always the home team. The University of Georgia is the birthplace of public higher education in America, launching our nation's great tradition of world-class education. What began as a commitment to inspire the next generation grows stronger today through global research and innovation, hands-on experiential learning, and a deep dedication to serving the people of Georgia and beyond. The University of Georgia inspires those who will lead, discover, and serve. It's more than our mission. It's more than our passion. It's our commitment.
On the 27, it's second down and 12. We go wild dog with Sony. Nauta goes in motion left. Snap it to Michelle. He's running to the left. Angling. 25-20. Got a block from 50, 10, 5. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Dogs win it. We're headed to Atlanta.
Sony Michelle with the game winner in the Rose Bowl. And that was today's Make the Call presented by Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Today, the dawn of a new campaign. Third-ranked Georgia hosting Austin Peay between the hedges in a crisply renovated Sanford Stadium. And Scott Howard.
It's different coming from the other side. That's what I said when we walked through the buses and come through Tate. It was just real different, but we got to get used to it.
Okay, there's junior defensive lineman, Julian Rochester, and Scott Howard's with us. Scott, in regards to the stadium refurb, what differences will there be for the team this year?
Well, they're going to, they're going to be in that west end zone for the first time, which is going to be strange for a lot of folks. So the band, when they run out onto the field, the band will be on that bridge end of the field, and the locker room, as you guys have talked about earlier, is phenomenal. That whole concept in that end zone is really, really good, very impressive. Team will be able to dress in the huge locker room in there if you haven't had a chance to see it. You guys were talking about how big the Rose Bowl locker room was when we were out in Pasadena about 8 or 9 months ago. I didn't get to see that, but I've seen this, and if it's comparable size-wise, then boy, you could drive a Mack truck through there. But other than that, I don't know of other logistical changes for the team other than just running out of that west end zone. It's going to take some getting used to look to your left from our vantage point instead of the right.
Sure be fun, that's for sure. There are changes not only to our locker room and a quarter of our arena, but also to the rule book. Scott Howard, what should our fans be on the lookout for what's different in 2018?
Okay, a couple of quick hits here. I think the main rule that everybody's heard about is the new kickoff thing. You can call a fair catch on a kickoff if inside the 25-yard line, and you will get the ball at the 25-yard line if you call the fair catch. Mm-hmm. So that's an option. They're trying. It's safety first and speed of the game. Those were two things I learned a few weeks ago at a seminar in Birmingham with the head of officials, Steve Shaw. That's what the SEC is focusing on: speed of the game, safety of the players, and along those lines. Knee pads are required this year. Pads and pants over the knee. You know how these skill guys like to pull those pants up. Some of them are, between the thigh and the knee, where the knee is fully exposed. Well, that's a different thing this year. That's now in the rule book. The pant has to cover the knee, and there has to be some form of a pad in it. If you still take a good hit on that knee and your leg's planted, that pad's not going to help it. But anyway, again, it's kind of a safety issue. And one other thing for fans to look for today will be a digital clock on the sideline during commercial breaks with a countdown clock to let everybody in the stadium know how much time is remaining during the broadcast timeout. So that's going to be beneficial to a lot of folks that thinks it's a 5-minute timeout. Well, it's not. It's like 2.5.
All right, very good. And those knee pad rules, the uniform over the knee. Yeah. Believe me. During the scrimmages this year, guys were getting yanked out and getting yelled at every time that their knees were not covered. You had to get out of the game and somebody else got your spot out of the scrimmage. So our coaches have been all over that. Hopefully we've drilled it into the players' heads. Okay, thank you, Scott. Scott and Georgia coach Kirby Smart, they're about 30 minutes away with an in-depth scouting report of the Governors versus the Bulldogs. Nobody else has that exclusive one-on-one conversation between the head coach and the play-by-play man, so stay with us. Bulldogs fans, GeorgiaDogs.com is your first and best source for Bulldog news, scores, highlights, interviews, and behind-the-scenes video. You can also buy authentic Dogs gear in the G-Shop or bid against other Bulldog fans in our exclusive online auctions. Visit GeorgiaDogs.com today. It's UGA versus Austin Peay at 3:35. Two of the greatest ever to don the red and black, Eric Zier and Kevin Butler, are on deck and in the hole.
Hey Bulldogs, my name is Frankie Rutledge from Athens, Georgia. I am a third grader at Athens Academy.
Hi Bulldogs, my name is Mason McCurdy from Athens, Georgia. I'm a fourth grader at Athens Academy.
The tailgate show will continue after these messages
on the Georgia Sports Network.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm here with former Bulldog quarterback and radio host Buck Bellew.
Ken's going to donate $500 to 2 members of the military every Bulldogs football game this season.
If you're a member of the military, go to attorneykennugent.com to enter.
And 2 people are going to win $500 every game.
1 click.
That's it.
Ken Nugent, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Call 1-800-CALL-KEN, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia 30309.
Welcome to Toyota's National Clearance Event. I'm Jan.
Jan, I'd like a deal on that Camry.
Ooh, it just sold.
That Corolla?
Oh, taken.
This RAV4?
All yours.
Thank you.
These deals really are going fast.
Lease a new 2018 Toyota RAV4 XLE for $219 a month for 36 months. Toyota, let's go places. Offer valid through September 4th, 2018. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. 3218 to its signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Napa know-how. You're there every game. Same time, same spot, sporting your team's gear and flipping burgers like the diehard fanatic that you are. And while every vehicle at the tailgate deserves quality parts and Napa know-how, none deserve it more than yours, the perennial tailgate champion. And with Napa know-how, you and your ride can go the distance. Quality parts, helpful people, and proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how. Termite infestation. At Breda Pest Management, they don't use bait stations spread apart by 20 feet each. At Breda, we stack the line of scrimmage and leave no gaps in coverage by liquid treating with Termidor. Plus, Breda locks in their termite renewals for under $200. So if you're paying over $300 every year for termite protection, you're paying too much. Get better termite protection and more value, all for a better price with Breda Pest Management. BREDA Pest.com.
You're listening to Dogs Football. Now back to more of the Napa Tailgate Show.
Here's Blankenship's try from 55 yards. Long snap count. There's the snap, the hold by Nizelek. The kick is away. It's reaching. It is reaching, and it is good! Oh, wow, boy, did we need that.
Rodrigo Blankenship delivering that monster kick in the Rose Bowl. Welcome back to the Napa Tailgate Show. Neil Hondo Williamson joined by Hall of Fame kicker Kevin Butler. Allstate sponsors this look at the Bulldogs kicking game. Allstate, are you in good hands? And Kevin, we were not only in good hands in 2017, but good feet too, as we just heard with that great kick by Hot Rod Blankenship. Unfortunately, his graduate assistant coach graduated, finished school. He's no longer on the staff. What are you doing to fill your time this year, and do you miss being out on the field every day with the team?
Well, I do miss being out there, Neil, because it was just a fun experience. And, it's what I did growing up, so I felt like I was kind of going back to my childhood and getting to do the thing that propelled me into really who I am nowadays. But whenever you can get out there and share your trade with young men who really work hard at it and really want to try to be the best they can be, it really is fun. And Rodrigo certainly embodied that last year.
Well, Scott Fountain, who you worked with last year, is now the new 10th coach on the Bulldogs staff. Tell us a little bit about Coach Fountain, who is the special teams coach.
Well, I think Coach Fountain, we've got a great one in him. He, I think the first thing that I noticed about Coach Fountain was how he connected with the players, and not just the kickers. I mean, he's orchestrating all the specialty teams, so he has to really be able to cross over offense, defense, and get everybody to commit, much like they do in their regular position, whether it's offense or defense. So I think he does a wonderful job like that. His background in specialty teams goes deep. We stole him from Auburn, which was great, but I think he's very detailed, and I think he can get the most out of guys. I think that's the one challenge for specialty team coaches is you have a very finite time with these guys. You've got to have them focused. You've got to try to do as much work before you hit the field with them in between meetings. So, you see Scott always walking around trying to grab a kid for a minute just to remind him about one technique or remind him about be ready for this. You might be pulled up on punt team. You might be pulled up on kickoff team. So know your assignment, because that's the way you make the bus. And I tell you, the way you make the 70 roster for South Carolina is really showing it on the field today.
All right, quickly, punter. Cam Nizelek gone. We've got Jake Camarda, who's a true freshman. Tell us what you've seen out of Jake.
Yeah, Jake is a talented punter. Jake is a talented kicker, and more importantly, he's a talented athlete, and that's why we're going to see him start today at punter. He's going to be out there. I think you'll just see the strength that the kid has. A bad punt's a good punt, and anytime you can get that that's when you really start to work with a punter like Jake, and Jake is a student of the game. So he knows he can out-punt our coverage very easily. He has that big of a live leg. His challenge is going to be kind of controlling that emotion the first couple of punts out there today. My advice to him would be what Coach Dooley told me after I came off the field, after I missed my field goal attempt, my first field goal attempt. He said, Kevin, you might want to try to breathe next time. So my advice, he really did. My advice to Jake would be go out there, take a deep breath, and enjoy it, because he has the talent to kick at this level.
You did pretty well in that first game, if I remember correctly. I think we won 44-0 over Tennessee.
We did, but I was 0 for 1 when he told me to breathe, so that was good advice.
How many did you score after that?
I kicked 3 field goals, and I think we had like 5 extra points. It was a good day.
It was a good day. All right, Kevin, thanks a whole bunch. A new regular feature each week on the Napa Tailgate Show. The great Kevin Butler lending his expertise to our All-State Kicking Game Report. South Carolina, Georgia Tech, and Clemson all already underway. We'll check scores in 2 minutes. Plus, Eric Zier's desires for the season opener here at Sanford Stadium between our third-ranked Bulldogs and Austin Peay. Zier is next on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hey, it's Chuck Dowdle here. As you probably know, no one likes to root for the home team more than me. That's why I'm proud to be a member of Georgia's Own Credit Union. Whether it's a mortgage loan, auto loan, credit card, or checking account, Georgia's Own has always been able to save me money. Best of all, they are local, which means they support the people, places, and teams we have all grown to love. Take my advice. Check them out at georgiasown.org today. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Federally insured by NCUA, Georgia's Own is an equal housing lender.
This is Kirby Smart, head coach of the Georgia Bulldogs. The game of football requires serious discipline, remarkable talent, and a ton of effort every day. It's the same with the truck I drive. Ford F-Series works hard, plays hard, and gets the job done right. That's why it's been America's best-selling truck 41 years straight, leading the truck game year after year. See your local Ford dealer for big savings on F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs. And me, Kirby Smart.
Don't go anywhere. The Dogs are coming right back. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hey, Dog fans, we're Bulldogs Tailgate Club, where your pregame is our game time. Prepping your tailgate is hard work, but we've got the solution. We set it up, we take it down, you take it easy. Pretty awesome, right? And did we mention a great space in Reed Quad next to Sanford Stadium? Visit BulldogsTailgateClub.com to reserve your tailgate today. Bulldogs Tailgate Club. Prime location, no frustration.
An EasyGo vehicle is more than just a golf car, it's a life car. Made to help you make the most out of every minute. Whether you're dropping the kids off at the practice field or cruising around the neighborhood tailgate party, EasyGo vehicles are made for life and all the fun that comes with it. Test drive an EasyGo vehicle at All Pro Carts of Braselton at 7380 Sprout Springs Road in Flowery Branch.
Perfect way to begin your Georgia football Saturday.
Kick is blocked! The kick is blocked! It's no good! It's no good!
Welcome back to the Napa Tailgate Show.
Third down from the Georgia 12. Mayfield in trouble. In the backfield, he'll go down! Back at the 22-yard line. Tyler Clark pushed the pocket back into his face, and the America's Georgia sophomore gets a sack in the Rose Bowl.
It's a great day here in Athens. Let's go down between the hedges. Our Lauren Smith is standing by with a special guest. Lauren?
Is John Frierson, the most literary of the many literary Friersons in Athens. You really have a good take on the biography of Coach Healy. Tell us about him.
Well, it's funny. I saw his last college game. He's a Chattanooga native. I was writing for the Chattanooga paper, and back in 2008, Chattanooga was still hosting the FCS 1AA National Championship game, and Richmond wins the national title, and He's the backup quarterback. You got, last 3-4 minutes you got in there, take some snaps and finish your...
I was just good enough to take the last 3 snaps because we were up about 28 points. So not a very good player, but John still wrote nice things about me.
And right after that, he gets hired by UTC's head coach, who's got a brand new head coach that was the Richmond defensive coordinator. And so a couple weeks after he finishes his last college game, he's the receivers coach at Chattanooga. And so it's been the next 5 years writing about the mocks and getting to know Will, and it's been a thrill watching him, evolve as a coach and a man, and now he's here coaching at Sanford Stadium. It's pretty neat.
Well, it is neat. Nice to have you with us, Coach. You're familiar with the Hedges with your family's Georgia Tech heritage, and then, of course, Chip Healy is your cousin?
My uncle.
Your uncle?
Yes, sir.
Boy, we know about him. Played at Vanderbilt,
That's right.
Terrific
Yes, sir.
player. Tell us about your team.
Well, I think we got a chance to be really good at our level. Obviously, today's a little different test than what you're used to. What an incredible opportunity for us. I've been here one other time for a game. I was about 13 years old, and I listened to y'all on the way here in the car when Georgia Tech and Georgia played in 1998. But to be able to be on the sideline and bring our kids out here, enjoy this experience it's been awesome. That's why you schedule this game. The notoriety we've been able to attract because of it, and people talking about Austin Peay has been really cool. So feel great about our guys. Again, this is a test that we're not used to, so we'll go out and compete and see what happens.
You've had success running the football in your league. Are you a running team? Would that be an apt description?
Yeah, we're going to try and control the clock. Obviously, today we'll try to take a little bit more time off the play clock, but we like to run the football first. We'll play action pass, try to max protect it, and take some shots. Again, this is a day you can't get behind the chains, so we'll have to make sure and stay on schedule. But we feel good about the running backs we have. We have dual threat quarterbacks, so we don't have Joe Montana back there slinging it around for us. But we try to make sure we win the turnover battle. No different than what Georgia does every week. So control the clock, win the turnover battle, be physical, win the line of scrimmage. That's our motto as well.
Well, that's a very good coaching philosophy, I would say, based on my observation and listening to a lot of coaches over the years. Thank you for coming and being with us, bringing your pretty wife, Emily, and thank you, John, for having us, helping us get a little insight into Coach Will Healy. And we go back out to Neil Williamson.
All right, thank you, Lauren, and thanks to Coach Healy for taking the time on game day. Bulldogs fans, take the time to shop the UGA bookstore for the best in Georgia gear. Next to Sanford Stadium or online 24/7 at UGAbookstore.com. The UGA bookstore, it's where the dogs shop, and it's where we are set up on our Scana stage here. The dog walk has just let out, so the entire Tate Plaza has filled up with Bulldogs fans who are fired up for today's season opener. We'll be back with more of the Napa Tailgate Show. Following these words, Eric Zier standing on deck on the Bulldog Sports Network.
Scana Energy is a proud partner of UGA football, and every Dogs fan deserves to save money. Get fired up about our low natural gas rates and switch to Scana Energy by calling 877-GO-SCANA or visiting scanaenergy.com. Between the hedges and beyond, Scana Energy is a winning play. Call 877-GO-SCANA or visit scanaenergy.com to start saving on your natural gas today.
In football, it's important to call the right play. In life, it can be even more important to make the right call, especially regarding termite protection. To protect my home, I call the unbeatable combination for termite protection, Cook's Pest Control and the Centricon system. Discover how affordable it is to protect your home with the Centricon system. Make the right call. Cook's Pest Control.
Looky, 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 here comes Cookie, Cook's Pest Control.
This is your home of the Dogs. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hey, Bulldog fans. With Aaron's, having what you want is much easier than you think. Because now you can lease to own all the brands you love in furniture, electronics, and appliances. Yes, all those things you've always dreamed of. At Aaron's, you don't need credit, and you have flexible payment options so you can pay little by little until you own it. Plus, delivery and setup are free, so you can just focus on enjoying. Visit us in-store or at aarons.com and discover for yourself how easy it is to have what you want. Certain restrictions apply. See store for details.
When posting on most job sites, you get candidates.
I'm the sales director.
I'm the sales
director you're looking for.
But when you post on Indeed.com, you get the candidates just right for you.
I'm a sales director with an MBA, over 10 years experience, who's also fluent in Japanese.
With Indeed, you can add screener questions for a less time-consuming route to your short list of qualified candidates.
Arigato.
Hiring's better when you've got your short list. Save time on hiring when you post a job on Indeed. Get started today at Indeed.com/hire.
This is Georgia Bulldogs football.
35-30, he's got a convoy, he's got to go, touchdown!
Now back to more of the Napa Tailgate Show.
1st and 10 from our 47. Fake the handoff to Michelle. He pulls it out. He's got a man open down the middle. That is Hardman. He broke a tackle at the 30. Tackled at the 18-yard line. Miko Hardman with some jet speed between the hash marks. Down to the 19. They pull it back now. 1st and 10 Dogs on the Auburn 19.
So much winning, so much fun. A final number 2 ranking, 13-2 in 2017, with stratospheric expectations for the fledgling campaign as well. Welcome back to our Napa Tailgate Show, along with Eric Zier, Lauren Smith, Scott Howard, Jay Black, Neil Hondo Williamson, Tony Schiavone, our executive producer, up in the booth. Let's check in with our Comcast Business Scoreboard. It's Ohio State ranked 5th in the nation, leading Oregon State. They are 42-14. They are just about at halftime. They are also just seconds away from halftime. 7th-ranked Oklahoma is 42-zip on Florida Atlantic. Number 16 TCU, halftime with a 38-7 lead over Southern. Maryland is upsetting number 23 Texas. It's 24-14 Terps. They have about 5 minutes to play in the second there. Let's see elsewhere. South Carolina, halftime lead over Coastal Carolina is 28-3. The Gamecocks leading. And of course, Georgia playing at South Carolina 3:30 next week. In 2 weeks, not 2 weeks, but in November, I guess, UMass will be coming to Athens. Boston College leads the Minutemen late in the first, 14-7. Tech is up 20-0 on Alcorn State. They are 5 minutes to play in the second, and with about 2.5 minutes to play also in the second, it's 27-0. Furman is leading, losing, don't get excited, losing to Clemson. Eric Zier's desires are presented by your Metro Atlanta Amco dealers. We'll get to those after we remind you that scoreboard update was brought to you by Comcast Business, built for business. Z, what are your desires?
Well, Hondo, last year we did such a great job all season long of having an identity of physical football, smash mouth football, and then off of that, taking shots down the field. We need to reestablish that again in this football game. We're going to get into the gauntlet here pretty quick with South Carolina next week, Missouri a couple of weeks later. We've got to come out and play football in a physical, dominating fashion. We've obviously got the horses in which to do it, but that needs to start today. Obviously, in this football game, you want to be mentally sharp, no unforced errors, not jumping offside, no false starts, so just playing good, sound football. Finally, no injuries in this football game, and I hope we see every single one of these freshmen that so highly touted, all these great recruits coming in. We need to get this game under control pretty quickly and get everybody in to some action.
Let's get a lot of people playing. Okay, Eric, thank you for those desires. Our fans who are here out at the Tate Plaza are looking up going, wow, Lauren's changed. He's gotten a lot younger. Mohammed Massaquoi is sitting here on the set with us. Mohammed will join us shortly. Yeah, look at that. Everybody's excited to have Mo Mass up here. That's right. Mo Mass is going to join us shortly. And Lauren will also talk to Greg McGarity about the new West End Zone. We have a whole lot coming up for you. And we're kicking off at 3:35. It's Austin Peay against the Bulldogs. It may be hot out here, but you can feel a little Bob Seger in the air, can't you? With autumn closing in. Yeah. Working on those night moves. It's a day game, but we're ready. Dogs and Austin Peay, 3:35, Bulldog Sports Network.
Napa know-how. You're there every game. Same time, same spot, sporting your team's gear and flipping burgers like the diehard fanatic that you are. And while every vehicle at the tailgate deserves quality parts and Napa know-how, none deserve it more than yours, the perennial tailgate champion. And with Napa know-how, you and your ride can go the distance. Quality parts, helpful people, and proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
This football season, Regions doesn't want anything to get between you and the game you love, especially not a lost or stolen card. Lock It lets you lock your card before you even report the problem. Plus, with Lock It, you can use your Regions mobile app to customize your card protection for a little extra game day peace of mind. Because we get it. Some things are bigger than banking. Learn more at regions.com/lockit. Regions, member FDIC, data fees may apply.
You're listening to Georgia Football, brought to you by Progressive, making it easier to bundle your home and car insurance.
The Starlight Lounge presents An Evening with the Progressive Box.
Oh, what a great audience. Let's dim the lights for this next one. Nope, too much. There it is. Gotta get things just right. Like Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Tell us what you want to pay, and we help you find coverage options that fit your budget. And now, the mood is right. Wait, the lights are back on again. Trudy, can you? And now it's completely dark.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
Hey, Georgia fans. Nothing brings people together like Bulldog football and a great meal. So huddle up with family and friends and join us on game days or during the week for one of our daily specials. Like all-you-can-eat Chicken Tender Tuesdays or Free Pie Wednesday. Just search for one of our 29 Georgia locations at ocharlies.com and run a route to the restaurant closest to you. With online ordering, you can even set up a time to pick up your meal to go. O'Charlie's, proud supporter of Georgia Bulldog football.
Setting the table for Dogs football.
Bounces out right, still running. 10, 5, pylon, touchdown!
You're listening to the Napa Tailgate Show.
We got 4 receivers out wide. Stafford retreats, looks, pumps, throw. Touchdown! 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 My God, a touchdown! 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 Massacre!
One of my favorite all-time highlights there, Muhammad. Larry Munson, 2006. What was that like beating Tech there, baby?
It's always good to beat Tech.
Always fun to beat Tech, isn't it? And then you caught the 2-point conversion after that, didn't you?
Yeah, I think people are more excited about the Munson call than the actual play, though.
No, we were pretty excited about the play. I was with Larry, and we were all happy with Larry's call, but we were real excited about that. Welcome back, everybody. Muhammad Massaqua joining us here on our Napa stage, and Lauren Smith's going to conduct this interview because he's down between the hedges right now. Lauren, you have Mo Mass with you. I don't know if we have Lauren or not, but that's okay. I can conduct it. We had a nice time the other night. We had a nice, fun time on the air, you and Josh Brock and I. And tell us what you're doing now, first of all.
So the hand injury is behind me now, so excited about that, just to continue to move on with life. Doing a lot of speaking right now, just motivational and inspiring talk. So enjoying life. I think everybody should enjoy life.
That's good. Do we have Lauren now? Okay, Lauren.
Thanks, Neil. I think the thing about Muhammad that I appreciate most, other than that big pass touchdown against Florida, that was one of my favorites. Mm-hmm. He got his degree in the shortest amount of time a player could get his degree, back in here, going to summer school and giving a degree priority. I think that's a message that we ought to send to all players. You can do your classwork and be an outstanding football player too. What was your philosophy about getting your degree, Muhammad?
Well, I wanted to go pro, and I didn't want to have to come back. So just the motivation to knock out both while you have a chance. And Georgia's a place that a lot of guys are fortunate to leave early, so they have the option of coming back. But whenever you come to a place like this, you have options, so it's a win-win situation.
Well, Muhammad, we appreciate you joining us. Appreciate your wonderful career at Georgia. We enjoy seeing you when you come to the campus, and we're going to get on the phone now and visit with Fran Tarkenton, who's down in Florida. NFL Films has produced a show that will air next Tuesday night, September the 4th at 9 p.m. I had a great time visiting with Ryan Kelly, Jay Jackson of NFL Films when they were here in the spring. Fran, I think you've seen an advanced video. What does this reflect about you and the University of Georgia? It was about the two of you.
I think the guys at NFL Films did a magnificent job. They were two great producers. They really dug deep. They took about 40 hours of videos in my history of playing, and a lot of Athens is explored at Georgia and what we did back in the 50s. And they told a story that was a great story, and a lot of things in the story that nobody knew. Back in the 50s, Georgia was great in the 40s, but then in the 50s, it just fell out of the sky. We lost to Georgia Tech 7 straight times. We came to 1959, and we were picked last in the league. We opened the season against Alabama, and Bear Bryant had just come back, and the game we beat them in the first game of the season was the only game they lost all year, and we end up winning the SEC title, winning the Orange Bowl, and bringing Georgia back for 1 year. He tells those stories. He tells the dynamics of the people behind it. Pat Dye was behind that story. Here's Pat Dye, who made his legends play in as a great college football player, All-American on that team. He and I came as freshmen together, and we were able to get Georgia back to an SEC title, which nobody thought could be done in the 50s. And then, eventually he goes and makes his name as an Auburn coach, and then Vince Dooley comes to Georgia and makes his name as an Auburn player, coach, as a savior for Georgia. They tell all the stories, and it shows the history and the greatness of the Georgia Bulldogs. And I was honored to be the subject of that thing. I think all Georgia fans and will enjoy it. It'll be, I think, Tuesday night, as you said, 9 o'clock Eastern time. And I showed it to my friends and the kids that work for me in Atlanta, and they just absolutely loved it. And they were in tears. A lot of the stories. We told a lot of stories nobody's ever heard.
Well, Fran, we appreciate you taking the time to talk to us about that film. A lot of folks will be able to relive it, those of our vintage, but I think the newer fans and the newer Bulldogs will take great pleasure in seeing what that team 59 accomplished, seeing what you accomplished as one of the greatest quarterbacks in history of the National Football League. So remember, Tuesday night, September the 4th at 9 p.m., Scrambling Fran. We hope you'll all tune in. I can't wait to see it, even though I sort of lived it while you were here. And now we go back out to Neil Williamson.
All right, there you, Lauren. I set my DVR last night, in fact, for that. Our tailgater of the game today is Brandon Bond and the Brick Wall crew from Monroe. The Bulldogs tailgater of the game from 76 Gasoline, fueling your tailgate. And thanks to Mohamed Massaquoi and Fran Tarkenton for joining us here on our Napa Tailgate Show. Eric Zier is going to join us in a little bit. We're going to talk about our predictions coming up with Scott Howard and Lauren Smith as well. So stay with us. More to come from the Bulldogs Sports Network.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm here with former Bulldog quarterback and radio host Buck Bellew.
Ken's going to donate $500 to 2 members of the military every Bulldogs football game this season.
If you're a member of the military, go to attorneykennugent.com to enter.
And 2 people are going to win $500 every game.
1 click.
That's it.
Ken Nugent, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Call 1-800-CALL-KEN, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia 30309.
Building Atlanta to compete on the world stage is what we do at IBEW 613. We are the members of the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers Local 613. It's important to builders to know why we do what we do. Sure, we're the best electricians. We train 10,000 hours to be the best. But more importantly, we take pride in our work. To be the best, hire the best. Check us out at IBEW613.org. or search IBEW 613.
The Dogs are heard right here. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Does your small business internet provider promise a lot? Let's hear who really delivers. Comcast Business gives you gig speed in more places. Other providers don't. We offer more complete reliability with up to 6 hours of 4G wireless network. The others, no way. We let calls from any of your devices appear to come from your business number. Them, not so much. And Comcast Business Smart Office lets you keep an eye on your business from anywhere. Others, nope.
Call 1-800-501-6000 to get 75 megabit internet from Comcast Business for $49.95 per month for 2 years when you get 2 voice mobility lines.
Offer ends 9/21/18. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. 2-year term required. Early termination fee applies. Requires subscription to 2 Comcast Business voice mobility lines at additional regular monthly rates. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change. Connection Pro restrictions apply. Minimum term agreement required. FL EF 0000279. TN ACL 2006. AZ ROC 307346. CACSLB 1028. OR CCB 199939. Call for details.
You're listening to Dogs Football. Now back to more of the Napa Tailgate Show.
Franks, here comes pressure. We chase him out of the pocket. Oh, my goodness, we clobbered him. He lost the ball. We pick it up and run it into the end zone. Touchdown. J.R. Reed picked it up on the 2 and just scored. Tyreek McGee with the hit. He leveled their Florida quarterback. Back inside the 5. The ball came out, and the nails are going in the coffin. It's 34-0.
I love thumping those Gators, baby. 2017, the annual showdown will be on us before we know it. But first, we got to get through the opener today. Austin Peay, 3:35. Let's go back down between the hedges. Lauren Smith with the J. Reed Parker Director of Athletics, Greg McGarity. Lauren?
Thanks, Neil. Greg has joined us. A great day Thursday, because that was the official day. Well, actually Friday, but Thursday, you and the rest of the Athletic Association officials got to say thank you to the donors who made the West End Zone project happen. How thrilling was that night for you as athletic director?
Well, it's what it's all about. I mean, to be able to thank those that have meant so much to us, and there are now 907 members of the McGill Society, and we had a large portion of them there Thursday and obviously there Friday, but for them to be able to see what their funds and their gifts have done was so pleasing and heartwarming to everyone, because everybody's so proud of it, and everyone that was there has their fingerprints on the project. So it was really gratifying to see so many people so happy.
Well, now you and I are McGill proteges, McGill alumni. How happy do you think he would be?
Well, I saw Ham and Sharon at the dedication. I didn't get to see him beforehand, but I saw him in the crowd, and the first thing that came to my mind was Coach McGill and what would he think today. So certainly he was smiling, had a big smile and looking down upon us, but I know he's very proud, because with his name associated just means so much to so many of us.
Always the next project when you're building, as Georgia is. What's the next project?
Well, we've got to take care of some deficiencies over in the Butts-Muir building. Our offices are in there, and we know how crowded it is right now in the old areas. So we've got to look at a lot of things to do, and we're in that process of sort of doing a massing exercise now to figure out what do we really need, how big do the spaces need to be, and where can we do it. So I would think by our next board meeting in February, we'd have a lot more information to provide.
Well, Greg, Kirby told the Athens Touchdown Club this past week that I want us to be great in all sports, and he means it. How important is it as an athletic director to have the main coach with that kind of philosophy?
Well, it means the world to everyone. It means it's so important to the 14 other head coaches that we have, that you have somebody that really cares about everything and wants everybody to excel. And, as evidenced by our 8th place finish in the Directors' Cup last year, we feel like we can go even higher. So what Kirby has done to our football program is really lifted all our programs up, and you saw some great performances, and I think those performances are going to continue to excel at a national level, and I think everybody's just so excited to see what's the future ahead of our program.
Thank you for joining us, Greg. We made you wait, but we had good weather for you to cool your heels, but we're sorry. We'll get it straightened out next week at Columbia.
We're in great shape. It's good to be with you guys. Take care. Go Dogs.
All right, we go back up to Neil.
Thanks to Greg McGarity for joining us. Stay with us. More to come from our Scana stage and the Napa Tailgate Show. After these words, it's Georgia and Austin Peay today at 3:35 on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hi, Georgia fans. I'm Scott Howard here for UPS. Your customers want more from your business. You've got to make more happen, whether they're in Athens, Georgia, or on the other side of the world. Globally or locally, UPS is building solutions to help businesses give their customers exactly what they want. More. Made easy. UPS, official logistics company of Georgia Athletics.
Coach Kirby Smart here. Let's talk about the official healthcare provider of UGA Athletics, Piedmont Healthcare. Piedmont makes sure that our dogs are playing their best, but we know you don't have to be a college athlete to get bumps and bruises. With urgent care, same-day appointments, virtual visits from your smartphone or desktop, and Piedmont Quick Care at Walgreens, they've got the care you need when you need it. Booking an appointment is only a click away. So for game day and every day, get better at piedmont.org/UGA.
This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
There's savings, and then there's big savings. The kind of savings you can always find at your neighborhood Kroger. With low prices and delicious choices, plus personalized coupons and ClickList to help you shop and save anytime from anywhere, so you get more for less at Kroger.
Say hello to new lower prices and weekly sale prices too, like USDA Choice Half Boneless Ribeye for $6.99 a pound with card. Fresh food, low prices at Kroger.
Kroger wants to know, what's your wellness moment?
Remembering to take my meds.
Trying new foods, like quinoa. Let's find out how Kroger can help feed your healthy lifestyle with personalized healthcare support, nutritional advice, delicious food, and supplements too. Ask about wellness your way at your neighborhood Kroger today. Today's the day. Stop in for your flu vaccination with copays as low as $0 and no appointment needed. It's so easy, so stop in today.
With all kinds of time, picks his target, finds Godwin open at the 40, near sideline, twisting his way, still upright. They're trying to strip the ball out, and down across the 50. What fight, and Terry Godwin, the junior from Hogansville, got it into Auburn territory at the 49-yard line, a 31-yard gain, and the last 8 or so just came 1-on-7 with Godwin fighting blue shirts to get extra yards.
SEC championship win highlight there, huh? Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Bulldogs Sports Network. All right, we welcome back Scott Howard, Eric Zier, and Lauren Smith back to the round table. And let's see where the Dogs rank, presented by Northside Hospital. In the preseason AP poll, only Clemson and Alabama fared better than the Red and Black. Georgia, number 3, our highest ranking since 2008. In the preseason, that is, when UGA opened the campaign at number 1. Time for predictions now, and just so you know, there are rules to the predictions. If you've never heard them before, when we do the picks with the roundtable, the rules are we can't do this without either Eric or Lauren or both complaining. So, first up this week.
I'm not.
I like that rule.
I think the only thing listen, it's not complaining when you're actually just speaking the truth. Because there's so much cheating that goes on from week to week. It's unbelievable.
This sounds like cable news.
He couldn't help himself, could he, Scott? I was going to write down on the back of the sheet, and Z will complain that I just said that he complains.
You triggered him.
It does sound like cable news. All right, so first up this week, a top 10 clash in Atlanta at 3:30. Number 9, Auburn versus 6th-ranked Washington. Scott, who do you like?
I like the Dogs from the West Coast. I like the Washington Huskies to come to Atlanta and trip up the Tigers over there in the Benz.
All right, Auburn has lost 2 straight Mercedes-Benz Stadium. I say make it 3. Chris Peterson on the sidelines gives the Huskies an edge.
I think Washington coming across the country, first game of the year, so travel not that big of a deal. But I like Auburn in this football game. We saw how good Auburn can be last year when we went to Jordan-Hare and obviously got the better of them in the SEC championship game. But Auburn has got something to prove. I think they're going to start with a big win over the Huskies.
All right, Michigan at Notre Dame. I like Big Blue and a squeaker.
Well, I've been on the fence with this one since all the picks came out. I think I'm right there with you, though. I do like Michigan. They've got a quarterback under the helm now that could probably get this football team going, so I like Michigan.
Well, I'm going to go in a different direction. I'll take the Irish at home in South Bend just to be different.
Okay, Vandy versus MTSU. Georgia will face both of these schools before the first round of the Major League Baseball playoffs are complete. It'll be closer than last year's 3-touchdown win over the Blue Raiders, but I'm going to stay with the Commodores for a second consecutive season. Scott?
Yeah, the Blue Raiders are here in, 2 weeks, right? South Carolina, and then they come to town.
Yep.
So we'll be seeing those guys soon. I don't necessarily like their chances in Nashville today. I think Vanderbilt has the edge, and I'll go with the Commodores.
I'm going to jump on that bandwagon. I think it's going to be a close football game, but I like Vandy as well.
All right, Lauren just made his way back up from the field. He had lots of interviews down there. Lauren, you want to take a shot at Vandy versus Middle Tennessee?
We'll take a shot at Vandy down the road, won't we? Today, today I think the Commodores can manage victory at home.
All right, Lauren likes the Commodores there. Miami of Florida versus LSU tomorrow night in Arlington. How will Mark Richt's 8th-ranked Hurricanes fare against the Bayou Bengals? Scott Howard.
I think pretty well. I like Miami in this one. I think LSU's in a little bit of, I wouldn't say disarray, but maybe just a few problems to address here and there. They've got quarterbacks leaving when they found out they weren't going to be in the starting role. So a couple of guys headed out of town, and maybe a little more of that we don't know about. But I like Miami to win that one on out there in Jerry World.
Yeah, I'm going to go with you as well. I think this game played later in the season. LSU's probably got a better chance to win, but I agree with you. Probably a little out of sync right now. Miami, highly touted. A lot of people picking them to go deep into this college football season and be in the national hunt. I like Miami.
Lauren, you have a pick on this one?
Yeah, early in the season, I think Mark Richt's teams really are sometimes the best. So I think Miami's got a good shot. LSU seems a little unsettled, so I don't know what's going on there. We got to play them later in the season so somebody can disrupt them. Maybe Coach Richt can. That might help us down the road.
All right, I like Miami in this one too because of the difference in the coaching. Mark Richt over and anybody over Ed Orgeron. So, Lauren, you were coming up, making your way up from the field when we did Michigan and Notre Dame. Who do you like there?
Somehow or other, I like Michigan. Finally, Harbaugh may get it going, but Notre Dame's going to be tough at home, I would think.
And the Auburn-Washington game in Atlanta today.
That's a hard one, but I'll go with the War Eagles.
Okay. All right. So we've got it all. Thank you so much, gentlemen. As a proud sponsor of the Georgia Bulldogs, Napa Auto Parts can help your ride and your tailgate party go the distance. Quality parts, helpful people. That's Napa know-how. Coach Kirby's smart. He could run for governor this fall and probably do pretty well. In fact, I bet you he gets some write-in votes anyway. He joins Scott Howard for a scouting report of the Dogs versus the Governors. That's coming up next on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
When this is the sound of a crackling campfire on a cool evening, you can sit back and relax. But when it's the sound of your counters and cabinets smoking and smoldering following a house fire that's affected your entire kitchen, you need to pick up the phone and call 1-800-SERVPRO. Only the cleanup and restoration specialists at ServPro can help make fire and water damage like it never even happened. So make the call to 1-800-SERVPRO when fire damage strikes. Franchises are independently owned and operated.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm here with former Bulldog quarterback and radio host Buck Bellew.
Ken's going to donate $500 to 2 members of the military every Bulldogs football game this season.
If you're a member of the military, go to attorneykennugent.com to enter.
And 2 people are going to win $500 every game.
1 click.
That's it.
Ken Nugent, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Call 1-800-CALL-KEN, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia 30309.
Don't go anywhere. The Dogs are coming right back. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Progressive presents Get Pumped. Inspiration to help you do insurance stuff.
Okay, time out. You're gonna let your budget be the boss of you? Take control with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Tell us what you want to pay for car insurance, and we'll help you find options that fit your budget. Here's some music to get you pumped. Da-dong, 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 dang, dang. I hear your budget laughing at you. Oh, wait, that's just those kids laughing at me. Ignore them! Da-dong.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
Napa know-how.
You're there every game. Same time, same spot, sporting your team's gear and flipping burgers like the diehard fanatic that you are. And while every vehicle at the tailgate deserves quality parts and Napa know-how, none deserve it more than yours, the perennial tailgate champion. And with Napa know-how, you and your ride can go the distance. Quality parts, helpful people, and proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
Perfect way to begin your Georgia football Saturday.
Kick is blocked! The kick is blocked! It's no good! It's no good!
Welcome back to the Napa Tailgate Show.
From the 17-yard line, far hash, a 27-yard try for Seibert to give Oklahoma the lead. There's the snap. The kick is blocked! The kick is blocked! It's no good! It's no good! Georgia has an opportunity to win the game now. It's tied at 48, and the Dogs will get the ball. We blocked Seibert's kick. Welcome back to the Bulldogs Tailgate Show. Coach Kirby Smart joining us now, and this segment is brought to you by ServPro, helping make fire and water damage like it never even happened. This is our segment where we take a look at today's opponent, and that is the Governors of Austin Peay State University. Coach, what can you tell us about today's first opponent for the Georgia Bulldogs?
Well, first of all, they play in an extremely competitive conference. Their conference, Jacksonville State, who traditionally has won their conference, they send teams to the playoffs every year, and Will Healy has done a tremendous job turning this place around, where they went from winless to winning a few games to last year really getting some momentum, and you see why. He's young, he's energetic, they play really hard for him. They're very comparable to what App State was at this time last year. They're coming in on a winning streak. They played good against some big opponents. They did a lot of good things last year when they played UCF, especially offensively, put up a lot of points. And they've got two quarterbacks that can make a lot of plays with their legs.
You've been in a coaching game a long time. To go from 0-11 and 0-8 in your league to win 8 games next year and go 7-1 in your league, that's almost unheard of.
Almost unheard of.
What are some of the things that go into being able to do something like that?
Recruiting, transfers. I mean, he's gone out defensively and improved his defensive line, his pass rush with guys that are from Power 5 schools. He's got a quarterback come in and compete, that he came in and changed it. I mean, for everybody that knows Jake Fromm, they had their version of Jake Fromm last year, who came in and took over and won maybe 5 or 6 or 4 or 5 games that he started in, and they have a very good offense for the quarterback. He fits what they do. They've got triple option threat. He can throw the ball. This coach knows what he's doing, and they do a really good job on both sides of the ball.
Is this an easy offense to prepare for first game because you may have a little more time to prepare for it, or is that not a factor?
No, it is certainly a factor. I think there's a lot of facets to this offense that a lot of offenses are using. I mean, they use spread to the best of the word spread. They spread you out. They open things up. They do a lot of read things. The quarterback has got RPOs. I mean, they do a tremendous job. Every new facet of the new world offense they've got, which makes you nervous. I'm glad we've got time to prepare for it. I'm glad we've got an offense like this to play, because a lot of the teams we'll play will be similar. They may have better personnel, but this kid's a good player at quarterback now, and they've got big play potential with him.
Is he the strength of the offensive side of the ball, or is that somewhere else?
I would say he's the strength. I mean, the forward-turning offensive lineman would probably be a strength along with him. But the backfield, they've got good backs, and they're very committed to the run game. And when you're committed to that and the way they do it, it's not – a lot of times it's not because they block you, it's because they don't. They read you. They don't block your big guys, and they negate your strength by reading them and pitching off of them instead of having to block them. So it's going to be tough for us, especially some new wrinkles we haven't seen out of some teams in the SEC.
Defensively, they returned I believe he was the leading tackler in their league last year, and their linebacker. What do they offer on defense?
Well, they're fundamentally sound. They line up mostly in a four-man front. They do a tremendous job of staying balanced, keeping you honest. They play really hard. They've got a great pass rusher, the Jason Williams kid that had 9 sacks or something. And then Gunner, the kid you mentioned at linebacker, he makes a lot of plays for them. So they got 7, 8 returning starters, and those guys are coming back. And what they do well is they don't give up a lot of bend but don't break, don't give up a lot of big plays, and they play behind their offense running the ball.
All right, there you go. There's our look at today's opponent, the Austin Peay State University Governors. It's brought to you by Serve Pro, helping make fire and water damage like it never even happened. We've got more with Coach Kirby Smart coming up a little bit later on in the Tailgate Show. Right now, we'll go back to Neil Hondo Williamson.
All right, thank you, Scott, and thanks to Coach Smart. Eric Zier rejoins us in about 15 minutes to discuss Georgia's defensive rebuild. 3 guys not dressed today: Terry Godwin, Jackson Harris, tight end, and Tyreek McGee. None of the 3 of them dressed for today's opener against Austin Peay. Larry Munson highlight from the win over Alabama in Tuscaloosa 2002. That's right around the corner on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
All right, who's ready for Sunday Spin? Get those butts off those seats and start climbing. Okay, stop climbing. We're done. What a workout. You guys killed it. Keep being you or whatever. I gotta go.
Are we done?
Is it over?
Make room for Sunday. Get every live game every Sunday on NFL Sunday Ticket when you switch to DirecTV. Sign up at directtv.com/NFL. More for your thing, that's our thing. Out-of-market games only. Select international games excluded. Requires choice package or above. 24-month agreement. Activation of the fees, terms, and restrictions apply.
I'm John Addison, a lifetime Bulldog fan, Georgia graduate, and the chairman of distribution for Primerica, the largest independent financial services marketing company in North America. Primerica is a Main Street company for Main Street families. We help people from all walks of life achieve their goals and dreams by offering common sense financial solutions to today's challenges. As a Georgia-based company, Primerica is proud to continue to sponsor Georgia football. Go Dogs!
This is your home of the Dogs. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hey, it's your eyes. I can see you're hungry. I know you have your usual favorite Subway sub, but look over to your left. Other left. Yes, the barbecue rib sub. Trust your eyes, that's one meaty, saucy 6-inch barbecue rib, and it's just $3.49. And see what you can add. Veggies, cheese, any of it, all of it. Make it what you want. Just $3.49 only at, look at the sign. Yes, Subway. Limited time at participating restaurants. Additional charge for extras, plus applicable tax. No additional discounts or coupons may be applied.
State Farm, Kathy here.
Hey, it's Mike. My team just pulled off the biggest upset in the history of forever.
Nice, Mike.
Yeah, and some fans are getting crazy. They even flipped over a car.
Whoa.
Turns out it's my car, though.
Oh.
But I don't want to be upset right now. I want to know State Farm's going to take care of this, right?
We got you covered, Mike. Enjoy yourself.
Yes! Woo! Thank you! Woo!
Go with the one that's here to help life go right. State Farm. Talk to an agent today.
This is Georgia Bulldogs football.
35-30, he's got a convoy, he's got to go, touchdown!
Now back to more of the Napa Tailgate Show.
He ran over him. There he goes. Versus Dogs.
Joe will try to kick one 100,000 miles.
Dogs on top. We were gone. I gave up. You did too. Look at the sugar falling out of the pie.
Georgia football history through the voice of a legend. Here's another listen back to Larry Munson's Greatest Calls, presented by AT&T. AT&T is a proud sponsor of the Georgia Bulldogs. AT&T, more for your thing. That's our thing.
And Green comes back. They're coming up behind him. He doesn't see him. He throws a long pass to Fred Gibson, who caught the ball. He fell down, but he caught it on his back. Fred Gibson, a sensational catch down on the goal line. Caught a one-handed ball lying on his whatchamacallit. And Fred Gibson scored sliding in the end zone, and it's 13-3.
A man enough game in Tuscaloosa. So much fun. You know what? I drove back with Coach Richt in the Trooper car from that game. We spent good 3.5, 4 hours together, and man, did we have fun in that car after beating Bama. You're listening to the Napa Tailgate Show, Georgia's season opener today against Austin Peay. As a proud sponsor of the Georgia Bulldogs, Napa Auto Parts can help your ride and your tailgate party go the distance. Quality parts, helpful people, that's Napa know-how. Eric Zier's exclusive analysis of Georgia's rebuilt defense is right around the corner. Stay with us. This is the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Get ready for kickoff at the UGA Bookstore, featuring the best Bulldog gifts and apparel. Shop all the great brands at the UGA Bookstore like Nike, Peter Millar, 47 brand, Tommy Bahama, Vineyard Vines, and Southern Tide. If it's red and black and you want it, they've got it at the UGA Bookstore in the heart of campus next to the Tate Student Center. Shop online 24/7 at UGABookstore.com. The UGA Bookstore, it's where dogs shop.
Welcome to Flavor Showdown! It's time for the lightning round. A snack that's actually a meal.
Zaxby's Big Zax Snack?
A superhero would have this superpower.
Grilled chicken sandwich vision!
Now your favorite Zaxby's meals are only $5.99. The Big Zax Snack, boneless wings, chicken sandwich, chicken finger sandwich, or the grilled chicken sandwich meal, each served with crinkle fries and a 22-ounce drink.
Zaxby's, friends, family, flavor. Limited time only. Participating locations only.
The dogs are heard right here. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
In sports, players hire a personal coach in an effort to get maximum performance. At Piedmont Bank, we believe that same theory holds true. A personal relationship should be at the core of banking. Piedmont Bank, founded by a group of local business professionals, is committed to your performance. Whether you're a business owner or a resident of our community, we look forward to personally working with you. Experience the difference at Piedmont.bank.
Weekend warriors only get 52 weekends a year. But the BMW X5 makes the most of any day. It has up to 76 cubic feet of cargo space with optional third-row seating for up to 7 passengers. And optional X-Drive self-leveling rear axle air suspension and active roll stabilization make unfavorable road conditions a drive in the park. Get your 52 and everything in between. The versatile BMW X5. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Proud sponsor of Georgia Athletics. Visit BMWATL.com for great offers. Go Dogs!
Setting the table for Dogs football.
Bounces out right, still running. 10, 5, pylon, touchdown!
You're listening to the Napa Tailgate Show.
Mayfield looks but won't throw there. He's in the pocket, and he will go down under the weight of Jonathan Ledbetter, number 13. He just kind of got a gift. Ledbetter was fighting a blocker on the left edge. Mayfield kind of looked and ran right into him, and big number 13 just jumped on his back and sacks him back on the 32.
It's going to sound immature, I know, but as I was listening to the highlights of all the sacks in the Rose Bowl, every now and then I would say to myself, Baker Mayfield.
And you remember that game starting, but before the game, he was down in our end zone, warming up, running in between. Was it our defensive backs or receivers? It was one of the two.
Yeah.
And knew exactly what he was doing. So to get that kind of a victory, especially after all the antics on the field for him all throughout the season, sweet victory.
I checked with the Federal Communications Commission. We still can't say the word that we were calling him that we couldn't say on the air when we were at the Rose Bowl, and he was doing that.
That's right.
Okay, presented by Train. It's hard to stop an opponent. It's time for us to take a look at the defense. The great Eric Zier back behind the microphone. And Z, it's even harder to stop an opponent when you lose 7 starters, including 5 up front from a terrific defense like Georgia sported in 2017.
We always want to play great defense here, regardless of who those players are. There's always going to be changes. We're always going to have new players step in. We're going to have great players leave, and so that's our job to get them ready, and that's why we recruited well, and we expect these guys to be able to step in and play great defense for us.
There's Georgia defensive coordinator Mel Tucker. No question, huge holes to fill in this Georgia defense. but the mantra of next man up probably never more evident than right now, right here for this Georgia defense. And the great news is Georgia, because of the great recruiting that's been done over the past couple of years, we just have 5-star or 4-star athlete, one after the next, ready to get into the game and take this defense to another level. You know, the inside linebacker spot, Roquan Smith, obviously very difficult to replace that. When you look at Natrez Patrick, when you look at Monty Rice, Juwan Taylor having a great camp. We've got great outside linebackers, a lot of talent in the defensive secondary. So inexperience, but talent galore to fill some of these gaps.
Very good. Today our Bulldogs get a taste of the option from Austin Peay. Here's defensive lineman Julian Rochester.
We just got to stay with the game plan. Coach Smart and Coach Tuck put some good things together, and everybody just do their assignments and nobody try to do what they're not supposed to. We should be successful.
I'm not saying they're going to come in and dominate and be able to run the ball every down on us, but I think what they can do is get explosive plays because they affect you on the perimeter. If you don't play the option right, which is not something that we practice against every day, it can become a problem for you.
There's Coach Kirby Smart. Julian Rochester as well in that clip. And good news for Georgia is we are experienced going up against option looks. You know, we see it every year against Georgia Tech. It is about disciplined football, assignment football, and we do such a good job maintaining our discipline. We do that again today, we're going to be fine.
All right, very good. Thank you, Eric. We'll come back and game plan for the Dogs versus the Governors. That's in about 10 minutes with Eric Zier. It's time to slide your fingernail under the pop top and open the can. The 2018 Georgia Bulldogs football season kicking off at 3:35 here on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Inside the train testing facility, our heating and cooling products go through endless torture tests. We drop them, slam them against a wall, shake them, and then expect them to run without an extra decibel in our anechoic sound chamber. We test so it runs.
From now until December 31st, you can own the most reliable heating and cooling system with no interest if paid in full within 15 months. Visit traininfo.com for complete program eligibility, dates, details, and restrictions. Valid on qualifying train equipment, subject to credit approval.
It's hard to stop a train.
Well, the Oranges really need to capitalize here if they want to win the Family Room Championship. There's the snap. Hyper Blue is going for the blitz. Here's energetic Orange, dropping back, looks long, throws, and touchdown! SW 6887 Naval with a 39-yard catch to defeat the Blues.
Ask Sherwin-Williams and bring home the color of your team spirit. Visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store today.
This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Traffic. It can be more stressful than that last-second Hail Mary pass. But Nissan changed the game. Nissan Rogue has available Nissan Intelligent Mobility, like ProPilot Assist, that can start and stop in highway traffic all on its own and help keep you centered. Nissan Rogue. It's a game changer. Get to Nissan, proud supporter of college athletics. ProPilot Assist is an available feature and cannot prevent collisions. Always monitor traffic conditions. Keep both hands on the steering wheel. See owner's manual for safety information.
When working at a growing business, you wear many hats. The new business hat, the buying toner for the copy machine hat, the sifting through tons of resumes hat. You can throw away that last hat thanks to Indeed.com. When posting your job, Indeed lets you add screener questions that give you a less time-consuming route to your short list of qualified candidates. So go ahead. Dust off that extra long lunch hat. Hiring's better when you've got your short list. Save time on hiring when you post a job on Indeed. Get started today at Indeed.com/hire.
You're listening to Dogs Football. Now back to more of the Napa Tailgate Show.
This moment of commitment is brought to you by Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance, always the home team. The University of Georgia is the birthplace of public higher education in America, launching our nation's great tradition of world-class education. What began as a commitment to inspire the next generation grows stronger today through global research and innovation, hands-on experiential learning, and a deep dedication to serving the people of Georgia and beyond. The University of Georgia inspires those who will lead, discover, and serve. It's more than our mission. It's more than our passion. It's our commitment.
Three tight ends in the formation, I formation. with Holyfield and Michelle. We fake it and the sweep and throw it into the end zone to the tight end, Isaac Nauta. Touchdown under the goalpost. Nauta pumping his fist to the Georgia fans behind the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
The voice of the Dogs, Scott Howard, with that memorable call from the SEC championship game. Scott's back with us, and Scott, you have that bird's eye view from the press box. What looks different, if anything, with the new West end zone?
Well, that big plaza and that big giant scoreboard over there adjacent to the bridge, I mean, that's a new bit of a look, but you can still, you know, the view from the press box is still a great one. You can still see out over the campus, and you know, and then the opening in the west end zone too, where the team runs out of the locker room under that goalpost. There's going to be a little bit different. There's a video board in the tunnel as the team comes running out onto the field. That's really about it. Down on the other end, there are some new. They're not suites, but I guess they're calling them pavilions. They're seating behind the hedge, behind the end zone on the east end of the stadium now, where the recruits used to sit. But now that is some premium seating that's operated by the Georgia Bulldog Club. So some of the differences that are going on. I also want to throw in, too, earlier we saw Terry Godwin, Zamir White, Devad Wilson, Tyreek McGee, Jackson Harris. They all came out. All of those guys have been injured, and they're not going to play today. They weren't dressed. They were in their jerseys and warm-ups. So Terry Godwin probably the biggest one of that. He was kind of a question mark going in, so Terry's not going to be dressing out today.
Well, we'll miss them today, but certainly if we're not being too boastful, we need them a lot more next week than we probably will today.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, Scott, freshman you expect to see today?
Probably a bunch, you know. Defensively, Brenton Cox, Tyson Campbell, a cornerback, Eric Stokes. He's a redshirt freshman, but he's had a very good camp according to Kirby Smart. Otis Reese is another guy in the secondary, another freshman that we could see on defense. Some of the offensive guys you could probably expect to see today. Justin Fields, of course, James Cook, Luke Ford, and John Fitzpatrick, the tight ends. And that may be due to the fact that Jackson Harris is unavailable today. So, you know, with Nauta and Werner, they're probably going to need some relief. So maybe Luke Ford and John Fitzpatrick enter the ball game today. Cade Mays and Trey Hill, a couple of freshman offensive linemen we could see today. Kieris Jackson has been nursing a little bit of an injury through camp, still getting out to practice, but working a lot on the side. If he's healthy enough to go, we may see him in the lineup today.
All right, very good. Thank you, Scott. Looking forward to your call. Scott Howard, the voice of the Dogs, with us. Kickoff at 3:35 between the hedges. Sold out Sanford Stadium. Third-ranked Bulldogs versus the Governors of Austin Peay. Eric Zier lays out the game plan. That's 2 minutes from Mark on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Everybody knows that peanuts are the state crop of Georgia. But did you know that Georgia farmers contribute nearly $75 billion to the state's economy each year? That's not peanuts. Those billions are why Georgia Farm Bureau cultivates farmers, by promoting agriculture and offering access to benefits that save families money, like home and auto insurance. You can join online for just a few bucks a year. Peanuts.
Strong, dependable, ready for anything. The University of Georgia Bulldogs know what it takes to make a great team, and your local Massey Ferguson dealers are proud to support them. Take on the season with Massey Ferguson compact and utility tractors. They mow, load, handle hay, and more, all while delivering more of the power and versatility you've come to expect from Massey Ferguson. Experience the compact and utility tractors that will take you through the season strong. Visit GeorgiaMasseyDealers.com to learn more.
Don't go anywhere. The Dogs are coming right back. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
In football, a triple threat is a player who can do it all. For barbecue, Dreamland is a triple threat. You can dine in, carry out, or let us cater your next event. For the ultimate tailgating experience, nothing beats a rack of legendary Dreamland ribs with your favorite sides. If you got a taste for winning, treat your team to Dreamland. There ain't nothing like 'em nowhere. A proud supporter of the Georgia Bulldogs.
At PT Solutions Physical Therapy, we're proud to be an official partner of UGA. In sports, getting to the next level takes lots of talent and lots of work. At PT Solutions, we believe that every young athlete deserves the opportunity to chase his or her dream. That's why you'll find our therapists and trainers on the fields and sidelines at every level, helping athletes stay healthy and be at their best. We hope you'll visit us at over 40 Georgia locations or at ptsolutions.com.
Perfect way to begin your Georgia football Saturday.
Kick is blocked! The kick is blocked! It's no good! It's no good!
Welcome back to the Napa Tailgate Show.
Godwin in motion from left to right out of the shotgun. Give it to Fromm. He's going to hand it off to Swift. Swift's got running room. Swift by the defense. 40, 30. They won't catch him. Go Swift into the end zone. Touchdown! The freshman just ran it back to Philadelphia.
DeAndre Swift, expected by many to be the first man up to replace Nick Chubb and Sony Michel in the Bulldogs' backfield this season. So glad you're with us. It's a little overcast in Athens right now. The sun's hiding behind some of those big puffy clouds. Even looks like some rain clouds, maybe. Had some gray up there, but hopefully we will escape that. Jay Black's giving me the no, don't say that. No rain today. Hey, we're under the. Oh, you're not right now, I see. Today's game plan is brought to you by Country Financial. Protecting what's important to you and preparing for your financial future doesn't have to be complicated. Take it one simple step at a time at TakeSimpleSteps.com. Game planning with Eric Zier. 2 quarterbacks, 1 ball.
I think the game will dictate how we get to play those guys. I don't know how that is going to come out. There's no, plan, this is what's going to happen, this is when he's going to play, we're not into that. We're going to kind of see how the game goes.
We all know how polarizing the quarterback position can be. Everybody wants to know about that spot. And in my particular role, I worry about everybody. And every good football player we have, you try to find ways to get them on the field and utilize them. And right now, Justin battling at the quarterback spot.
That third-ranked Bulldogs offensive coordinator Jim Chaney, preceded by Coach Kirby Smart. Z, what's the likelihood that we'll see Justin Fields today prior to potential mop-up duty?
I actually think pretty good. Now, I think it's going to be like what we would normally see or expect to see, as the starters are going to go into the game, and once they get the game in hand, that's when you're going to start to see all of the reserves start to make their way onto the field. I think because of the talent that Justin Fields has, we're probably going to want to get him on the field a little bit sooner than maybe we typically would. But make no mistake, we want to find some rhythm and an identity with this first-team offense. We're going to see that. If we've got that rolling and looking good, do expect to see Justin in maybe a little bit sooner than what you would typically expect to see from another backup.
Well, when we think about Jake Fromm, he's left himself a tough act to follow. As a true freshman, Jake Fromm piloted the Bulldogs to an SEC championship, a win at Notre Dame, soul-crushing victories over Florida, Tennessee, and Georgia Tech, a Rose Bowl victory, and a final #2 ranking.
You kind of know what's going on. You understand the offseason process. Last year, it's just kind of really kind of like on a daily basis. It's, hey, show up and do this. It's like, oh, okay, all right, let's go do this. And now you kind of have a general feel about, kind of what's going to happen.
Eric Zier, what 2 or 3 things would you have advised Jake Fromm to have worked on this past offseason?
It was so good from Jake Fromm last year. He's got such a command of the offense, goes to the right spot with the football, understands defenses, mechanically look very good. So really with Jake, it's just about don't listen to all the hype and all the noise about how good you are and about how good this football team was last year. Any position you play, this team has got to get locked in on the process of attacking every single day, get better every single day. He has to be the leader and lead that charge for this team. And then really it's stay within the offense itself. Don't try to get too aggressive. He's going to get more comfortable. A natural evolution of a quarterback is as you get comfortable, you start taking chances. You start trying to make defenses pay for mistakes, and you get outside a little bit of the rhythm of the offense. Just continue to stay within the framework of the offense because he does it so well.
All right, no Chubb, no Sony, no Javon Wims, who hauled in 45 of Georgia's 186 completions in 2017. There has been speculation that the Dogs will put the ball in the air more often this season than last.
The defense will dictate a lot of what we do. We're not going into this game saying we're throwing it a lot more. We're not going into this game saying we're running it a lot more. I think that would be a crazy assumption either way.
There's Coach Smart. Z, the argument for more passing in 2018 includes but is not limited to the departures of Sony Michel and Nick Chubb from being more comfortable under center and with the playbook, blah, blah, blah. But I think Coach Smart and Jim Chaney prefer running downhill offenses. Do you think we'll pass more this year?
I think Coach Smart said it exactly right. We're going to do what the defense gives us. That's the beauty of offensive football. You attack weaknesses in the defense, and then you adjust to whatever they're trying to take away and attack that as well. So we're going to go with, and we saw that last year. You go to the national championship game, we came out throwing the football quite a bit because we had an advantage in doing so. You'll see that this year. We're not going to go in with the script of we've got to do one thing versus another. We're going to go in and try to establish a physical brand of football. We know we're going to want to go do that. We like running the football. We're going to try to establish the running game, but we're going to attack where the defense is weak and what they're giving us.
All right, it's like Christmas in September. It's like Christmas in September. A spiffy new present is waiting for us under the tree, and we'll open it at 3:40. They have just adjusted kickoff time. 3:40. Stay with us. More to come on the Bulldog Sports Network.
Everyone wants to give their kids the world, but sending them to college can seem overwhelming. I'm John Zeiser with Country Financial, and I get it. My wife and I graduated with college debt, and we didn't want that for our 3 boys, Anson, Paxton, and Hawkins. So we're taking simple steps to prepare them for college. And Country Financial can help you take simple steps too. Because whether you're our customer or our family, we want you to be successful.
Find an authorized representative at TakeSimpleSteps.com.
Building Atlanta to compete on the world stage is what we do at IBEW 613. We are the members of the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers Local 613. It's important to builders to know why we do what we do. Sure, we're the best electricians. We train 10,000 hours to be the best. But more importantly, we take pride in our work. To be the best, hire the best. Check us out at IBEW613.org or search IBEW 613.
This is your home of the Dogs. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Those Southern-raised, nationally acclaimed Georgia Bulldogs. The only thing better than being a legend is a Bulldog, and you're both. Whether you're in a classroom, a boardroom, resting your paws overseas, or in Sanford Stadium screaming your red and black hearts out, you are legends. Delta is proud to be the official airline of UGA Athletics, and we're ready to take you everywhere legends need to be. Now let's hear that chapel bell ring. Delta Airlines, keep climbing.
Hey Georgia fans, nothing brings people together like Bulldog football and a great meal. So huddle up with family and friends and join us on game days or during the week for one of our daily specials, like all-you-can-eat Chicken Tender Tuesdays or Free Pie Wednesday. Just search for one of our 29 Georgia locations at ocharlies.com and run a route to the restaurant closest to you. With online ordering, you can even set up a time to pick up your meal to go. O'Charlie's, proud supporter of Georgia Bulldog football.
This is Georgia Bulldogs football.
35-30, he's got a convoy, he's got to go, touchdown!
Now back to more of the Napa Tailgate Show.
Here comes pressure again, he's going to go down again. We hit him up back at the 21-yard line. He just tucked the ball and took his punishment back at the 21. Tyler Clark with another taste of Mayfield, and DeAndre Walker got in there for first contact.
Hail, hail, the gang's all here from the Scana stage with our backs to the newly renovated west end zone of Sanford Stadium. It's the esteemed Lauren Smith, the legendary Eric Zier, and your old buddy Hondo. Meanwhile, up in the press box, the voice of the Dogs, Scott Howard. We have Tony Schiavone and Jay Black producing this thing for us here in Georgia, and Zach Jewell back at the Bulldog Studios. Well, in addition to corralling the nation's #1 ranked recruiting class this past spring, Georgia welcomed a pair of top-notch transfers to the red and black fold. Georgia native Demetris Robertson, a 2016 5-star receiver, has come over from Cal and will be suited up today for our opener versus Austin Peay. And from South Bend, Indiana, defensive lineman Jay Hayes is transferring in from Notre Dame. He brings much-needed depth to third-ranked Georgia's defense.
He's been an asset from an energy and effort standpoint. I compare him to Ledbetter, where he's He chases the ball. He runs to the ball. He plays really hard. He's adjusted to our system very easily. I think having been an older player, he just learns easier, and he's gonna provide us a lot of depth. He's gonna be able to play a lot of snaps.
Jay is a phenomenal pass rusher. I like him in the pass rush, and he plays with great effort, and he loves to run to the ball. So that's just gonna bring a different vibe to the D-line, and everybody moving fast. He moves really fast.
Scott Howard, please give us the preseason report card on Jay Hayes.
Well, I think you just heard it from Coach Smart and Julian Rochester. There's a lot of experience. There's leadership. There's maturity. There's good footwork from what I hear. He's a versatile guy that can move him around inside. And you heard Julian say, likes the way he rushes the passer. He had a pretty good game against Georgia last year up in South Bend. So now he's wearing the right color uniform, and Georgia has some depth on that line with a veteran player in Jay Hayes.
Yeah, 7 tackles. He led the Irish against the Bulldogs last year in tackles. Georgia won that game, in case you didn't know, by the way, folks.
I heard that.
Yeah, 20-19 up in South Bend, yeah. As has often been noted in Bulldog circles, all 4 starting linebackers from 2017's SEC title team have moved on. Roquan Smith, the Butkus Award winner, will be especially missed, but it's not just him.
They have a good understanding of the defense when you talk about those 4 players. What they don't have a lot of is experience. You know, Monty and Juwan got a little bit last year. Trez has a little bit of the history, but he didn't get to play towards the end of last year. So of those 4 guys, it'll continue to be by committee.
Eric Zier, Coach Smart, hopes to fill the cavity vacated by Carter, Smith, and Bellamy with a committee of players. Please give us a rundown of what to expect from that position group, both out of the gate today and by season's end.
Well, a lot of talent, kind of as we've been talking about through the show. A lot of holes to fill, of course, but we've had such great recruiting that we've got so many people that can jump in and plug those holes pretty quickly. An inside linebacker, Natrez Patrick, I expect a big year out of him. We've seen him between the hedges quite a bit. We know what he can go do. Monty Rice, a lot of substantial playing time last year, could be good. We've also got Tay Crowder on the inside. Juwan Taylor has had a very good camp as well. When you go to the outside linebacker, DeAndre Walker and Walter Grant, both guys played very, very well last year and were forces, so don't look for any kind of drop-off there with those 2 guys. And then a couple of young guys, Robert Beal, Brenton Cox, Channing Tyndall, all guys that can step in, highly touted players coming into the program. Expect big things. They've just got to gain some experience.
Okay, very good. Thank you for that, Z. And sorry about that. We've touched on it several times in our Napa Tailgate show today. The 2nd and 3rd leading rushers in Georgia history are out of eligibility.
There's a lot of talent there in that room. Everybody tells me, hey, how good you're going to be. But I still look for those 2 kids that we had last year walking down the hallway, and they ain't showed up yet. They're gone. They're history. The kids we have, we like. We think they're going to be good football players. But to go out on the field and perform, they've yet to do that.
That's Georgia offensive coordinator Jim Chaney. Lauren Smith, give us a lowdown on the backs we hope can somehow fill the abscesses created by the exoduses of Nick Chubb and Sony Michel to the NFL.
Well, all but James Cook have some experience, which is a plus. Swift, of course, is the most talented, I think you would have to say. He's a big back. Not only quickness, good top speed. I went the distance against Auburn in the SEC championship game, so everybody looks for big things, big plays out of Swift. And then Holyfield's been around. He's really good. Harrion has had great spurts, really good quickness on the quick opening plays. And then James Cook has just thrilled everybody with his ability. Breaking tackles, just quickness and speed, just wonderful. And I think you expect to have new faces every year. And running back is a place where you have to have a committee, and it's good that some of these guys, most of these guys, have had some experience. And Neil, before we go, I want to say, make a tribute to Bobby Walden, the big toe from Cairo. His funeral was on Thursday. Went down and visited with his family and friends. Bobby really was an unsung, well, he wasn't unsung. He probably was not quite as recognized as some of Georgia's great players. Some of it having to do with him sort of being a reluctant hero. But he punted 17 years, 3 in Canada, 14 in the NFL with Minnesota and Pittsburgh. Now, he was a terrific all-around player. At Edmonton, he led the team in punting, rushing, and pass receiving. He won 2 Super Bowl rings at Pittsburgh, named to the Steeler all-time team as the punter. He led the nation in punting at Georgia, a member of the 1959 SEC championship team. He ranks 4th for Bulldogs punters with an average of 42.8 behind Drew Butler, Chip Andrews, and Brian Mills. Now, I wouldn't take anything away from those guys and all of Georgia's great punters. But I have to say that I don't think anybody has ever been through Georgia, been through here, who had a more powerful leg than Bobby Walden. And why he's not number one? Simple statistical reason of his era. If you were a punter and you kicked the ball in the end zone, they took 20 yards off the kick.
Oh, I did not know that.
So if he kicked the ball into the end zone and it was a 60-yard kick, it went into the records. It's a 40-yard kick.
Oh, they got to go back and they have to change all that retroactively. That's great. If it were baseball, they would go back and change it. At least those guys care about the records, and except for the steroid guys, but we're not here to talk about that, are we? All right, thank you, Lauren, and blessings to Bobby Walden's family. A great Bulldog, and certainly one of the great NFL players. His days with the Steelers quite memorable. All right, and thanks to Scott and to Z for joining us as well. We'll have more from the Napa Tailgate Show in 2 minutes. First, though, let's check that Comcast scoreboard. The scoreboard update brought to you by Comcast Business, built for business. Ohio State and Oregon State, they are delayed right now. I'm going to guess that's because of weather. It's 42-14 late in the second, with Ohio State leading Oregon State there. TCU walloping Southern 55-7, the 16th ranked Horned Frogs on top. Texas is trying to battle back against Maryland there midway through the third. The Terps are leading the Longhorns 24-22. Elsewhere, South Carolina on top of Coastal Carolina 42-14. They're in the fourth. Of course, we go to Columbia next week to take on Will Muschamp's Gamecocks. You've got Ole Miss leading Texas Tech 37-27. They're just ready to start the fourth quarter. NC State trying to squeak by James Madison right now, 17-13. Wolfpack, they are early in the fourth quarter in that one. Clemson's up on Furman 48-0. They're in the fourth. Georgia Tech leads Alcorn State 41-0. They're midway through the third. Boston College has exploded over UMass. It's 48-7 at halftime. The Minutemen come to Athens this November. Nobody else of note right now. Thanks so much for tuning in. We'll come back with Scott Howard and Coach Kirby Smart return with the Inside Skinny on today's opener from Sanford Stadium. It's Georgia against Austin Peay. We kick at 3:40 on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
When this is the sound of a waterfall in nature, there's no cause for concern. But when it's the sound of water gushing through your living room ceiling because a pipe bursts inside the wall, there's reason to panic unless you pick up the phone and call 1-800-SERVPRO. Only the cleanup and restoration specialists at ServPro can help make fire and water damage like it never even happened. So make the call to 1-800-SERVPRO at the first sign of water damage. Franchises are independently owned and operated.
Whether you're an elite athlete, in youth sports, or a weekend warrior, the Northside Hospital Sports Medicine Network keeps you in the game and ready for action. Our team of experts offers a full range of sports medicine services to prevent and treat injuries and improve performance. With 10 locations in the Atlanta region, the Northside Hospital Sports Medicine Network is in your neighborhood. For details, call 1-855-NH-SPORT. That's 1-855-NH-SPORT.
The Dogs are heard right here. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Does your small business internet provider promise a lot? Let's hear who really delivers. Comcast Business gives you gig speed in more places. Other providers don't. We offer more complete reliability with up to 6 hours of 4G wireless network. The others, no way. We let calls from any of your devices appear to come from your business number. Them, not so much. And Comcast Business Smart Office lets you keep an eye on your business from anywhere. Others, nope. Call 1-800-501-6000 to get 75 megabit internet from Comcast Business for $49.95 per month for 2 years when you get 2 voice mobility lines. Offer ends 9/21/18. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. 2-year term required. Early termination fee applies. Requires subscription to 2 Comcast Business voice mobility lines at additional regular monthly rates. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change. Connection Pro restrictions apply. Minimum term agreement required. FL EF 0000279. TN ACL 2006. AZ ROC 307346. CACSLB 1028256. OR CCB 199939. Call for details.
setting the table for Dogs football.
Bounces out right, still running. 10, 5, pylon, touchdown!
You're listening to the Napa Tailgate Show.
Fromm in the shotgun. Sooners have 4 down linemen, all with a hand on the ground. Here they come. Fromm in the pocket. Throws it over the middle. He's got a guy at the 10, at the 8. That's Terry Godwin. He cut in outside the numbers on the right, cut between the hashes, and Fromm hit him on a crossing, and we're down inside the 10. It's goal to go for the Dogs at the Oklahoma 7-yard line.
Welcome back to the Bulldogs Tailgate Show. A little bit closer to kickoff now. We're back once again with Coach Kirby Smart. And Kirby, if you would, just tell us a little bit about some of the things that you've liked, what you've seen from your team in camp over the last 4 weeks or so. What are some of the high points you've had?
Well, I think the number one thing is the physicality. You know, every time we've called on them to rise up for a practice, or maybe they didn't have a good practice the day before, they've answered the bell. We had a first scrimmage that was really physical. We ran the ball a lot and struck people, and we wanted to try to create an identity that we could run it, and we wanted to create an identity on defense that we would stop the run. And when you kind of have the two wheels at each other, you find out a lot about the character of your team. And then the second scrimmage, we probably opened it up a little more and tried to throw it a little more, trying to keep away from injury. And that's the only way you find out about your team is when you have one of those 130, 140 play scrimmages in the heat. And that's the part I've been pleased with is every time we've called on them to answer the bell, they have.
Is this a good group? Is this a group that can make you happy and satisfied as you see them growing and learning?
Well, I really think they're still looking for an identity when it comes to what are we going to be when we have adversity? How are we going to answer the bell every week? Are we going to be able to focus and concentrate week in and week out? And are we going to have the leaders to step up and do the things we need to call on each other when it comes time for that? And a lot of that came in our mindset training in the off season, trying to talk about if you're not going to be positive, at least be neutral, and that's important for our guys.
That's an interesting phrase. I've never heard that.
Yeah, if you can get guys just to think neutral a lot of times and not talk negative to themselves, then that's just as much tenfold.
Has that helped this group?
I think some kids it does. You know, I think if you get doubt creeps in, some guys got some confidence from last year, but the guys that don't have that yet, neutral thinking is much better than negative.
What are some areas that fans can look forward to see that they will see as a strength of this team, offensively and defensively?
Well, I don't know. I feel like we've been going against each other so much. I don't know. I mean, it's hard to say because what may be one strength, you know, on offense may seem like a weakness on defense, but it's just hard to tell. And I don't think you're really going to know that till you go out and play. I mean, I'm proud of how the guys have competed in practice and prepared, but I need to see them play. And to go out and execute when the lights are on, sometimes, you know, guys have to go through some growing pains. And I'm ready to see who's going to rise up and make some plays.
How much jockeying for position have you seen over the last few weeks? I mean, you know, one day this guy might be working with the ones, the next day somebody else might be working with the ones. How much of that has been going on? A
lot, more than any year I've been here, because we've got a lot of guys that are competing, and competition breeds it. And I'm big on if you go out and earn it and you play better than the other guy, then you deserve the right to start. And that's what we've built this program on, and that's what we'll continue to drive for, that practice matters. And if you can prove yourself in practice, then you can get an opportunity to play. So we've had a lot of that.
The question, I'm sure you've heard a million times about quarterbacks. So how has that competition gone? What have you liked about that competition between Fromm and Fields?
Well, I've liked that both of them have made our team better. That's the number one thing. And anytime I talk to those guys, we visit, we talk, we have to do what's best for the team. And each one of them acknowledge that the decisions that will be made for the betterment of their overall team. And they continue to work really hard. They compete each day, and they've made both their units better. And as long as they continue to do that, then we have a chance to be successful. We can't lose sight of what the ultimate purpose and goal is, which is to have the best team we can possibly have, to win games and give others and ourselves a chance at championships, and that's what we want to be able to do.
Do you like what you've seen from your guys up front, offensive line?
Yeah, I like their competitive nature, and they continue to kind of work amongst themselves and some interchangeable parts, but they've been physical. They're big. You know, I want to see them sustain. I want to see them play their way through a game and see how many guys we're able to roll in there and play and try to keep them fresh and see them communicate and go against some other guys.
Who's going to be your punter today?
You know, that's interesting. I think we'll find out the first time we punt.
You don't want to tell me? You don't want to tell the fans right now?
It might depend on
had a good competition there too, though,
the
right?
last punt and warm-ups. It may come down to that. So,
Coach, thanks very much. Good luck against Austin Peay today. We'll catch up with you a little bit later.
Thank you.
All right, that's Coach Kirby Smart. Hondo, back to you and more of the Tailgate Show.
All right, thank you, Scott, and thanks to Coach Smart. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Bulldogs Sports Network. Boy, we have a flood of red and black making its way into the stadium right now. A great day in Athens, season opener, preseason number 3, coming off the number 2 ranking. Really, really excited. And we'd like to thank all the folks who have come along and come up to say hello to us today at the Tailgate Show. We're always very appreciative and love to take the pictures and sign the autographs. And don't forget, if you're ever going to be in Athens, because we do get the people who come and say, this is my first time or I haven't been in 10 years, wherever, make sure you plan to come by and say hello. And always remember that the first 100 people get Lauren Smith's autograph for free. So you want to make sure you get here early to do that. Thanks for taking us along with your Napa Tailgate Show here at the Scana Stage. Season opener from Sanford Stadium coming up. We'll be back in 2 minutes on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
There's savings, and then there's big savings. Kind of savings you can always find at your neighborhood Kroger. With low prices and delicious choices, plus personalized coupons and ClickList to help you shop and save anytime from anywhere, so you get more for less at Kroger.
Say hello to new lower prices and weekly sale prices too, like USDA Choice Half Boneless Ribeye for $6.99 a pound with card. Fresh food, low prices at Kroger.
Kroger wants to know, what's your wellness moment?
Remembering to take my meds.
Trying new foods, like quinoa. Let's find out how Kroger can help feed your healthy lifestyle with personalized healthcare support, nutritional advice, delicious food, and supplements too. Ask about wellness your way at your neighborhood Kroger today. Today's the day. Stop in for your flu vaccination with copays as low as $0 and no appointment needed. It's so easy, so stop in today.
This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Fall in Georgia means Bulldogs football season. And, it's still termite season. Neil Hondo Williamson here for my guys at Breda Pest Management. Stop paying $300 or more every year for termite protection. Like a quarterback with an open receiver downfield, your annual costs are locked in under the Breda Termite Warranty. No price increase with Breda's Termite Warranty. Get better termite protection and more value, all for a better price with Breda Pest Management. BREDA Pest.com.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Hurry in for the Labor Day buy one, get one free sale at Ace. Find amazing savings throughout the store with great deals like buy one, get one free on gallons of our top brands of paint and stain like Valspar, Clark & Kensington, and Cabot. Don't miss the buy one, get one free sale now through Monday only at Ace. Offers valid at participating stores. Buy select item and get designated item free. Limit 2 free gallons of equal or lesser value. See store for details.
You're listening to Dogs Football. Now back to more of the Napa Tailgate Show.
On the 27, it's second down and 12. We go wild dog with Sony. Nauta goes in motion left. Snap it to Michelle. He's running to the left. Angling. 25, 20. Got a block from 50, 10, 5. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Dogs win it. We're headed to Atlanta.
Man, is Georgia football ever fun right now or what? The last 12 months have produced an unforgettable ride, and the build-up to this season bears its first fruits today between the hedges as our Dogs host Austin Peay of Clarksville, Tennessee. Austin Peay, why, I don't know a whole lot about them, Hondo. Tell me more. Sure. Clarksville is a town not much larger than Athens. The campus lies about an hour northwest of Nashville, about 10 miles as the crow flies from the Kentucky border. At the time of the school's christening, the sitting governor of the volunteer state was a Clarksville native named Austin Peay, hence their nickname, the Governors. Beginning in 2014, Austin Peay lost 29 games in a row, including going 0-11 in 2016, Coach Will Healy's first year at the helm. But last year, the Governors turned things around. They posted an 8-4 record. So before we dive into next week's SEC opener at South Carolina, we bring you Austin Peay between the hedges today. A season of great expectations begins in less than 45 minutes. Enjoy the ride, Bulldog Nation. Our producer-engineer is Tony Schiavone. Studio producer Zach Jewell. Stage producer Jay Black. Kevin Butler, contributor. From the Scana stage, for Scott Howard, Lauren Smith, and Eric Zier, this is Neil Hondo Williamson. Thanks for spending time with us today on the Napa Tailgate Show. The Ford Drive to kickoff with Scott, Eric, and Chuck Dowdle is next. Then our third-ranked Bulldogs begin the 2018 quest for glory. I'll talk to you again at halftime. This is the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Scana Energy is a proud partner of UGA football, and every Dogs fan deserves to save money. Get fired up about our low natural gas rates and switch to Scana Energy by calling 877-GO-SCANA or visiting scanaenergy.com. Between the hedges and beyond, Scana Energy is a winning play. Call 877-GO-SCANA or visit scanaenergy.com to start saving on your natural gas today.
Napa know-how.
You're there every game, same time, same spot, sporting your team's gear and flipping burgers like the diehard fanatic that you are. And while every vehicle at the tailgate deserves quality parts and Napa know-how, none deserve it more than yours, the perennial tailgate champion. And with Napa know-how, you and your ride can go the distance. Quality parts, helpful people, and proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
Don't go anywhere. The Dogs are coming right back. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Psst. Hey, it's your eyes. I can see you're hungry. I know you have your usual favorite Subway sub, but look over to your left. Other left. Yes, the barbecue rib sub. Trust your eyes, that's one meaty, saucy 6-inch barbecue rib, and it's just $3.49. And see what you can add. Veggies, cheese, any of it, all of it. Make it what you want. Just $3.49 only at, look at the sign. Yes, Subway. Limited time at participating restaurants. Additional charge for extras, plus applicable tax. No additional discounts or coupons may be applied.
Whether you're cheering on the Bulldogs at home or tailgating at the stadium, Cheez-It and Pringles help you feed your fandom. And right now, Cheez-It and Pringles can help you win season ticket cash to take in the action at Sanford Stadium all year long. To enter for your chance to win, just tweet #FeedYourFandomEntry. No purchase necessary. See package for details. Cheez-It and Pringles are proud partners of Georgia Athletics. So stock up, settle in for the game, and go Dogs.
What a crowd. You should see the bridge.
We're ready to go.
Go ahead and put it all on the line.
The kick is blocked. It's no good. He's got a man. Touchdown. Derek Godwin.
For just a clinic there by the Georgia Bulldogs.
We're just getting started.
Swift by the defense. 30. They won't catch him. Into the end zone. Touchdown.
Between the hedges and across the state, this is where the Dogs play.
Here we go.
The first Saturday in September means football is back in Athens. The season opener today here at Sanford Stadium, featuring the defending SEC champion Georgia Bulldogs and the Governors of Austin Peay State University. This is the first meeting between these two schools, and a bit of a new beginning for Georgia after reaching last season's national title game. Many of the loyal, reliable, longtime Bulldogs have departed. Well, Georgia has restocked, and restocked well. The first step in finding out how well begins today. It is a warm and muggy day in Athens, but it's opening day for third-rated Georgia. Come back and sweat with us more right after this on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Welcome to the Ford Drive to Kickoff on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network. Make the smart choice. Ford F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs. Kickoff is almost here. We'll rejoin Scott Howard and Eric Zier after this timeout.
This is head coach Kirby Smart. 3 things I absolutely love: my family, football, and my Ford truck. One of my favorite things about my Ford F-150 is the versatility. I can drive it to work, tow my boat, even go out to a nice dinner with my wife. It's tough and capable, but it also feels refined and comfortable. Visit buyfordnow.com for impressive savings on F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs. Georgia football and F-150, built Ford tough.
This football season, Regions doesn't want anything to get between you and the game you love, especially not a lost or stolen card. Lock-It lets you lock your card before you even report the problem. Plus, with Lock-It, you can use your Regions mobile app to customize your card protection for a little extra game day peace of mind. Because we get it. Some things are bigger than banking. Learn more at regions.com/Lock-It. Regions, member FDIC, data fees may apply.
This is your home of the Dogs. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Who's ready for story time?
Yay!
Once upon a time, there was this girl with a red hood going to Grandma's house, but the grandma was actually a wolf. And Red says, "Grandma, what big teeth you have?" The grandma wolf tried to eat her, but didn't. And the girl lived happily ever after. The end.
Make room for Sunday. Get every live game every Sunday on NFL Sunday Ticket when you switch to DirecTV. Sign up at directtv.com/NFL. More for your thing, that's our thing. Out-of-market games only. Select international games excluded. Requires choice package or above. 24-month agreement. Activation other fees, terms, and restrictions apply.
O'Reilly. Save on your next oil change when you purchase 5 quarts of Castrol high-mileage motor oil and a MicroGuard filter for the price of Castrol Conventional, now $26.99. Plus, you'll earn double points during O'Rewards Member Appreciation Month and receive a $10 O'Reilly gift card by mail. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts, better prices every day. Limits apply. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Welcome back to the Ford Drive to Kickoff. Once again, here's the voice of the Bulldogs, Scott Howard.
Thanks. Welcome back inside Sanford Stadium. The Ford F-150 works hard, never backs down, because when you're built Ford tough, the drive to win is in everything you do. Ford F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs. This is the Ford Drive to Kickoff. We're less than 30 minutes away from this season getting underway. Georgia on the field, Austin Peay on the field, bright sunshine showering down upon us. It is hot, it is humid, and Eric Zier has joined us in the booth for his Z's keys to the game. Z, how do you see the matchup between the Bulldogs and the Governors today?
Well, it's obviously a game that we should win, and we should win pretty handily. So, coming into this game, you want to look at a lot of different things. First, are we going to be mentally sharp? Coming into the season when you're playing a marquee matchup like we've done in years past, that's easy to get prepared for that. Are we going to be sharp today? And then disciplined. Need to be disciplined on the defensive side of the ball against this option attack from Austin Peay. Stay a good assignment football. Stay where we need to be. We're going to be just fine there. And all the talk this offseason concerning the quarterback competition with Justin Fields coming in, we know really not a competition. It's going to be Jake Fromm that's out there on the field. But important for us today to reestablish our identity of being a big, physical, powerful football team. We may throw the football a little bit more this year depending on some of the looks that we get, but make no mistake, this football team is about running the football behind that big, massive, huge offensive line, and we've got to start that physical play starting right now. And then important today as well to get off to a quick start and get as many of these young guys in, especially on the defensive side of the ball. We've got to replace 7 starters from that great defense last year that led us on that magical run. We've got a lot of talent. We've got a lot of potential there, but we need to get these guys on the field to see what they can do and see who steps up and rises to the occasion for this Georgia Bulldog defense. But it should be a fun day. Glad to get it going again.
Hot day, humid day, depth could be an issue today. Georgia should have the advantage there. This is the Ford Drive to Kickoff. We'll continue from sunny Athens in Sanford Stadium right after this on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Need tires? Save money at Kaufman Tire. Kaufman Tire will save you money on all major brands. Right now, get up to $80 back on a set of 4 select Goodyear tires or $70 back on Michelin tires. Kaufman Tire always has the right tire at the right price. Visit KaufmanTire.com to see our huge tire selection and to find a store near you. Come in today and save. Legal and other restrictions apply. See store for rebate details.
Did you know Georgia is one of the leading producers of pecans in the entire world? That's how hard Georgia farmers work to help cultivate the state's economy. And that's why Georgia Farm Bureau cultivates farmers with agricultural research and assistance programs and access to benefits that save families money, like home and auto insurance. You can join online for just a few bucks a year. So, get cracking.
The Dogs are heard right here. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
When posting on most job sites, you get candidates.
I'm the sales director.
I'm the sales
director you're looking for.
But when you post on Indeed.com, you get the candidates just right for you.
I'm a sales director with an MBA, over 10 years experience, who's also fluent in Japanese.
With Indeed, you can add screener questions for a less time-consuming route to your short list of qualified candidates.
Arigato.
Hiring's better when you've got your short list. Save time on hiring when you post a job on Indeed. Get started today at Indeed.com/hire.
Dedication, attention to detail, and going above and beyond. Your Bulldogs count on these qualities to get their game plan right. Rocket Mortgage by Quicken Loans also counts on them to get your mortgage right. With our exclusive Rate Shield approval, we protect you from unpredictable interest rates. It's just one of the reasons we're America's largest mortgage lender. Proud mortgage partner of Georgia Athletics. Call today at 800-QUICKEN or go to rocketmortgage.com.
Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. NMLS number 3030. Based on Quicken Loans data in comparison to public data records. Rate Shield approval only valid on certain 30-year purchase transactions.
This is the Ford Drive to Kickoff. Now back to Scott Howard and Eric Zaya.
All right, let's send it right down to the field. Chuck's got Coach Kirby Smart.
Yeah. Okay, thanks a lot, Scott. Coach, I know as excited as you, the fans, the staff, everybody, you got to be excited for these kids to get this season underway.
Yeah, we've been working so hard for so long. It's time to go play, see what these guys are made of, let them get the butterflies out and go play.
Yeah, are you starting to see that character develop that you like to see, what you saw last year?
Ask me that after this game. I got to find out what kind of character and adversity we can handle, and I'm excited to see them play. I want to see them play fast and physical today.
All right, let's get after them, Coach.
Right,
thank you.
Let's go.
All right, there you go. Fast and physical, that's going to be the motto out there today. Scott, I got to tell you something. He has talked long and hard about seeing the character of this team develop the way last year's did. And for me, and I've been around this program a long time like you have, the key to last year, above and beyond everything else with that character, was their focus. They kept everything that was next right in front of them. They didn't look beyond whatever was next. Next play, next first down, next score, or next game. Everything that was just next, that's what they focused on.
Chuck, what was the sense as the players filed into the new locker room there? What were their expressions on their faces? What did you sense from those guys as they exited the field?
Well, if you hadn't known that they were in shape, you'd have thought they were all out of shape the way their mouths were hanging open. You know, I got to tell you,
it's hot.
Listen, yeah, they've seen it, so they knew. But still, every time you walk in there, I don't care if you've been in there 1 time or 10 times. Every time you walk into that new locker room, you get slack-jawed. It is enormous, it is gorgeous, and it is state-of-the-art in every way that a coach, a staff, and a team could possibly want. This is what Georgia is all about. This is why, as you heard Kirby on the video that they ran from post-national championship game, say that we're not going anywhere.
Chuck, thank you very much. We'll be hearing from Chuck Dowdle on the sidelines throughout our broadcast today. Chuck's chat with Coach Kirby Smart is brought to you by Georgia Metals. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Metals has got you covered. This is the Ford Drive to Kickoff, and we'll continue right after this on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
There's a reason brokers don't just buy one stock. Coaches don't just run one play. And orchestras don't just have one instrument. It's called diversity. It works because it brings better results. The same is true at Georgia Power. By having a diverse range of energy sources, including natural gas, nuclear, solar, coal, and hydro, Georgia Power can choose the best option to deliver reliable energy at the lowest possible cost. Learn more at georgiapower.com/energy.
We Dogs are known for always giving 110%, both on and off the field. But no matter how hard we work, we can't deny that getting sick is easy. Luckily, getting care is too. As the official healthcare provider of the Georgia Bulldogs, Piedmont is committed to getting us better. With urgent care, same-day appointments, virtual visits from your smartphone or desktop, and Piedmont Quick Care at Walgreens, they've got the care you need when you need it. Booking an appointment is only a click away, so for game day and every day, get better at piedmont.org/UGA.
This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Does your small business internet provider promise a lot? Let's hear who really delivers. Comcast Business gives you gig speed in more places. Other providers don't. We offer more complete reliability with up to 6 hours of 4G wireless network. The others, no way. We let calls from any of your devices appear to come from your business number. Them, not so much. And Comcast Business Smart Office lets you keep an eye on your business from anywhere. Others, nope. Call 1-800-501-6000 to get 75 megabit internet from Comcast Business for $49.95 per month for 2 years when you get 2 voice mobility lines. Offer ends 9/21/18. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. 2-year term required. Early termination fee applies. Requires subscription to 2 Comcast Business voice mobility lines at additional regular monthly rates. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change. Connection Pro restrictions apply. Minimum term agreement required. FL EF 0000279. TN ACL 2006. AZ ROC 307346. CACSLV 1028256. OR CCB 199939. Call for details.
Welcome back to Sanford Stadium. We're counting you down to Georgia's season opener. The Bulldogs hosting Austin Peay, the Governors of Austin Peay State University. We're less than 20 minutes away from kick. This is the Ford Drive to Kickoff, brought to you by Ford. And the Ford F-150 works hard and never backs down, because when you're built Ford tough, the drive to win is in everything you do. Ford F-150. The official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs. The weather is beautiful today, but it's also very hot. As we mentioned with Eric Zier a few moments ago, depth could be a big factor today. Temperature right now at 90 degrees and not much chance of relenting. So 90 degrees, bright sunshine, and not a lot of wind either. It is thick and humid today in Sanford Stadium. We'll continue with more. We'll give you the starting lineups, count you down to kickoff for the Dogs and the Governors as we roll along here on the Ford Drive to Kickoff on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
There's savings, and then there's big savings. The kind of savings you can always find at your neighborhood Kroger. With low prices and delicious choices, plus personalized coupons and ClickList to help you shop and save anytime from anywhere, so you get more for less at Kroger.
Say hello to new lower prices and weekly sale prices too, like USDA Choice Half Boneless Ribeye for $6.99 a pound with card. Fresh food, low prices at Kroger.
Kroger wants to know, what's your wellness moment?
Remembering to take my meds.
Trying new foods, like quinoa. Let's find out how Kroger can help feed your healthy lifestyle with personalized healthcare support, nutritional advice, delicious food, and supplements too. Ask about wellness your way at your neighborhood Kroger today. Today's the day. Stop in for your flu vaccination with copays as low as $0 and no appointment needed. It's so easy, so stop in today.
Don't go anywhere. The Dogs are coming right back. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hey, Dog fans, it's Coach Smart. My friends at Georgia United Credit Union want to help you earn cash back while cheering on the Dogs. Georgia United's Visa Cashback credit card can help you earn cash back on tickets, travel, and dining. With no annual fee, you'll enjoy low introductory rates at 1.5% cash back on all your purchases. Georgia United, the official credit union of Georgia Athletics.
Apply today at gucu.org.
Those Southern-raised, nationally acclaimed Georgia Bulldogs. The only thing better than being a legend is a Bulldog, and you're both. Whether you're in a classroom, a boardroom, resting your paws overseas, or in Sanford Stadium screaming your red and black hearts out, you are legends. Delta is proud to be the official airline of UGA Athletics, and we're ready to take you everywhere legends need to be. Now let's hear that chapel bell ring. Delta Airlines, keep climbing.
Scott Howard back with you here at Sanford Stadium, getting ready for Georgia to enter the field in the next 10 minutes or so out of the new West End Zone locker room. That'll be a new thing, different for dogs. Everybody's looking to their left now, waiting as they look at the scoreboard, and they can watch the team come out. And the red coat band hits the field, and they'll be lining up on that end of the field as well. So some slight changes here in the pregame policy anyway, here on opening day for the Bulldogs as we get ready to host Austin Peay State University. Let's give you the Georgia Power starting lineups. The starting lineups are powered by Georgia Power. Here's how Georgia will stack up. These are the probable starters. We'll start with the offense and the offensive line. At left tackle, it'll be Andrew Thomas, a sophomore, 6'5", 320 pounds, from Lithonia, Georgia, Pace Academy. Solomon Kinley, the probable starter at left guard, redshirt sophomore, and these are big boys up front for the Bulldogs, 6'4", 335. Kinley is from Jacksonville, Florida. In the middle, Lamont Gilliard, very talented senior center, 6'2" and 308. He is from Fayetteville, North Carolina. At right guard, Big Ben Cleveland, big country, redshirt sophomore, 6'6", 335. He is from Stevens County and Toccoa, Georgia. And at right tackle, a mountain all by himself, Isaiah Wilson, a redshirt freshman, 6'7" and 340 pounds. He is from Brooklyn, New York. The tight end, Isaac Nauta, 6'4" junior, 240 pounds, from Buford, Georgia. Charlie Werner, also a tight end, 6'5" junior, 245. He is from Tiger, Georgia. The wideouts today, Mecole Hardman is a 5'11" junior, 183-pound speedster. He is from Elbert County in Bowman, Georgia. Riley Ridley is a probable starter. Ridley, a junior, 6'2", 200 pounds, from Coconut Creek, Florida. Akeel Crumpton is a 5'9" senior, JUCO transfer, 175 pounds, from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. The quarterback is Jake Fromm, sophomore, 6'2", 220 pounds. He is from Warner Robins, Georgia. And the probable starting running back is DeAndre Swift, third leading rusher on the team last season behind Nick Chubb and Sony Michel. Swift is a 5'9", 215-pound sophomore, and he is from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Those are the offensive starters. We'll get to the defensive starters in just a few moments. We continue on the Ford Drive to kickoff. The countdown, less than 15 minutes to go before the Bulldogs and the Governors here on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
All right, who's ready for Sunday Spin? Get those butts off those seats and start climbing. Okay, stop climbing. We're done. What a workout. You guys killed it. Keep being you or whatever. I gotta go.
Are we done?
Is it over?
Make room for Sunday. Get every live game every Sunday on NFL Sunday Ticket when you switch to DirecTV. Sign up at directtv.com/NFL. More for your thing, that's our thing. Out-of-market games only. Select international games excluded. Requires choice package or above. 24-month agreement. Activation, other fees, terms, and restrictions apply.
Coach Kirby Smart here. Let's talk about the official healthcare provider of the Georgia Bulldogs, Piedmont Healthcare. Piedmont makes sure that our dogs are playing their best, and they're also there for the times they're not. But you don't have to be a college athlete to get bumps and bruises. With urgent care, same-day appointments, virtual visits from your smartphone or desktop, and Piedmont Quick Care at Walgreens, they've got the care you need when you need it. Booking an appointment is only a click away. So for game day and every day, get better at piedmont.org/UGA.
This is your home of the Dogs. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hey dog fans, I'm consumer investigator Dale Cardwell with Trust Dale. Timeouts on the football field are a chance for a team to regroup, diagnose the situation, and fix the problem. Don't take chances with your family's safety. When you hear a funny noise or the check engine light comes on, make the right call and pull into your local AMCO transmission dealer. Their team of expert technicians are trained to fix your car's problem the first time. I've done the research and I know. I've trusted AMCO transmission with my family's cars for over 15 years, and you can too. That's AA MCO. Go Dogs.
Those Southern Rays nationally acclaimed Georgia Bulldogs. The only thing better than being a legend is a Bulldog, and you're both. Whether you're in a classroom, a boardroom, resting your paws overseas, or in Sanford Stadium screaming your red and black hearts out, you are legends. Delta is proud to be the official airline of UGA Athletics, and we're ready to take you everywhere legends need to be. Now let's hear that chapel bell ring. Delta Airlines, keep climbing.
Another Saturday. Another chance to write the next chapter of a storied history.
Man, is there going to be some property destroyed tonight? Look at the sugar falling out of the sky.
Between the hedges and across the state, this is where the Dogs play.
What a crowd. You should see the bridge.
Shreds a tackle at the 20, 10, 5, touchdown. Boom, blitz. Wow.
The pads just a popping here between the hedges. You can't fake physical. You got to live it, breathe it, and eat it.
Breaks a tackle, 40, 35, 30, get to the house.
Wrong. Going to throw it to far corner, and it is caught going into the hedges.
He's got blocked. 25, 20, to the house. 5, touchdown, baby. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network. Today's broadcast of Georgia football is brought to you by the AMCO Transmission Centers of Metro Atlanta, Children's Healthcare of Atlanta Sports Medicine, Cook's Pest Control and the Centricon System, the unbeatable combination for termite protection. Comcast, Xfinity delivers the fastest internet with the best in-home Wi-Fi experience. Call, click, or visit an Xfinity store today. Comcast Business, built for business. Georgia United Credit Union, the official credit union of Georgia Athletics. Southwest Airlines, low fares from Atlanta to over 90 destinations you love. By your local Sherwin-Williams. Painting questions? Ask Sherwin-Williams. State Farm. Talk to an agent today at 800-STATE-FARM. Barbasol. Here's a no-brainer. Barbasol is making razors. Try the Barbasol Ultra 6 Plus today. And by Georgia's own credit union. It's your future. Own it. Now to the Piedmont Healthcare broadcast booth. Alongside former All-American Eric Zier, here's the voice of the Bulldogs, Scott Howard.
Welcome back inside. We continue with a Ford drive to kick off. The Ford F-150 works hard and never backs down because when you're built Ford tough, the drive to win is in everything you do. Ford F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs. Let's continue with our Georgia Power starting lineups. Defensively for the Dogs, these are the probable starters. Tyler Clark up front in that defensive front in that 3-4 alignment. Clark is a 6'4 junior, 300 pounds from Americus, Georgia. Julian Rochester at the nose, 6'5", 300-pound junior from Powder Springs, Georgia. Jonathan Ledbetter, senior defensive end, 6'4", 280. He is from Tucker, Georgia. The linebackers, DeAndre Walker, 6'3", senior, 245 from Fairburn, Georgia. Monty Rice and Juwan Taylor, the interior backers. Rice, a 6'1 sophomore, 235 from Madison, Alabama. Juwan Taylor, 6'1 senior, 218 from Hollywood, Florida. Walter Grant, the other outside linebacker, 6'4", 245-pound sophomore. He's from Cairo, Georgia. In the secondary, the probables, DeAndre Baker, well, he's a certainty, a senior preseason All-American pick, 5'11", 185 from Miami, Florida. The safeties are Richard LeCount, 5'11 sophomore, 190 from Riceboro, Georgia. And J.R. Reed, the transfer from Tulsa. He's from Frisco, Texas, 6'1", 194. He is a junior. And the other cornerback, the probable starter, is the freshman Tyson Campbell, 6'2 freshman, 185. He is from Plantation, Florida. So those are your defensive probables. And one other note, James Cook, normally number 6, will wear number 5 today. Terry Godwin out of the lineup. James Cook if you're scoring at home, will be in uniform number 5 for the Bulldogs today. We'll continue in a moment. We get a little bit closer to kick. Georgia and Austin Peay coming up on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
There's a reason brokers don't just buy one stock. Coaches don't just run one play. And orchestras don't just have one instrument. It's called diversity. It works because it brings better results. The same is true at Georgia Power. By having a diverse range of energy sources, including natural gas, nuclear, solar, coal, and hydro, Georgia Power can choose the best option to deliver reliable energy at the lowest possible cost. Learn more at georgiapower.com/energy.
At Kubota, we believe a utility vehicle should do more than take you places. That's why our all-new Sidekick is built to do it all. Power, performance, and handling comes standard with Kubota's 48-horsepower gasoline engine and worry-free CVT Plus transmission. Climb more hills, tow more weight, and cover more ground faster. Cross over to more with the all-new Kubota RTV Sidekick. Head into your local Kubota dealership to test drive one today. Find your local Kubota dealer at gokubota.com.
The Dogs are heard right here. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Psst, hey, it's your eyes. I can see you're hungry. I know you have your usual favorite Subway sub, but look over to your left. Other left. Yes, the barbecue rib sub. Trust your eyes, that's one meaty, saucy 6-inch barbecue rib, and it's just $3.49. And see what you can add. Veggies, cheese, any of it, all of it. Make it what you want. Just $3.49 only at, look at the sign. Yes, Subway. Limited time at participating restaurants. Additional charge for extras, plus applicable tax. No additional discounts or coupons may be applied.
Welcome back to Sports View. Today's topic, who deserves to win big this season? My 2 cents, good drivers. I mean, that's why there's Snapshot from Progressive. Let's go to Rick for some confusing metaphors.
Look, if you put a classically trained cellist in a garage band and you tell him to play filet mignon, I guarantee you, the meat on that burrito ain't gonna light the candle.
Thanks for clarifying, Rick.
If you're a good driver, there's no other way to say it. You deserve discounts with Snapshot. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Snapshot not available in California, North Carolina, or from all agents.
We are less than 5 minutes away from kick. Sanford Stadium packing out nicely today. Beautiful bright sunshine. And the Dogs are on their way here in just a moment onto the field. The Austin Peay captains are out of the locker room. The visiting locker room remains where it's always been, down in the east end zone. And their 4 captains are out. Georgia's captains making their way to the near sideline. The Dogs with 3 captains today, and they will be Elijah Holyfield, Akil Crumpton, and Jawan Taylor. Our referee today is James Carter. 8-man crew, replay official in the booth, and then the collaborating replay officials back at SEC headquarters in Birmingham. Just a moment, we'll be going down to the field for Chuck for the Georgia's own credit union coin toss. And we'll get this baby underway. Georgia will be in red today. Home red uniform, silver breeches, red hats. Austin Peay is white head to toe. White helmets, white jerseys, white pants. And most of them are wearing white shoes unless they have taped them up. And that's what the white is. And Georgia getting ready to come out of the locker room as we see some helmets start to appear in that west end zone and the tunnel between the seats there. That portion of the end zone is more crowded than I've ever seen it. People want to sit in that end zone now when the team runs out.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. Pretty cool entrance coming in. White smoke billowing up in the tunnel. And here come the Dogs and the Bulldog Nation, so close to sweet victory last year, ready to erupt and get the new campaign underway.
The Georgia cheerleading crew and the American flag leading the way, and the 3 Georgia flags, red and white and black, And the team out of the locker room to our left, all the way down to the end zone to the right before reconvening on the near sideline. Let's go down to the middle of the field now. It is time for the coin toss, brought to you by Georgia's own credit union. It's your future. Own it. Chuck Dowdle's down in the middle of the field. Chuck.
All right, Scott, I'm here with our referee, James Carter. He's just conducted introductions. Here's James.
All right, Georgia, you're the home team. Austin Peay, you the visitors. You'll call the toss, okay? Sure. This is the coin. It's heads, tails. What's your call?
Tails.
Tails is the call. Tails, you want to
kick it.
You want to defer into the second half. You want to defer to the second half. Yes. You want the ball.
Yes, sir. All right. Well, I hope you understood all of that. They called tails. First off, the big mistake was we were using a regular $50, not one of those commemorative coins from the SEC. But nevertheless, they called tails. They won the toss. And after it was explained to them they're going to defer, they're going to defer. Georgia's going to get the football to start. Scott, they're the governors, but we got them outvoted. Let's get it on.
All right, Chuck, there it is. First one of the year. The referee was giving them the answers, though. That's not very nice.
There was some coaching going on after the coin flip.
You want to defer, right? Yeah, that's it. And now you want the ball. Well, yeah, that's how it works. All right, so Georgia will be on offense to start this ball game after all of that. Today's kickoff is brought to you by Kubota. Head into your local Kubota dealership to test drive one today. You can find your local Kubota dealer at gokubota.com. And we are almost ready for some football. Georgia on offense for the first time. We'll get to see Jake Fromm at quarterback, DeAndre Swift at running back, and probably, Z, a lot of players in and out. I don't know how early we'll see that rotation, but on a hot day like this, the first day, the first game of the season, an expanded roster that Georgia's allowed to have on the sidelines today. I think we're going to see a lot of folks in this ball game.
Well, I do too, and we need to see a lot of guys in this football game as well. Replacing so many talented guys. Lose 7 starters on the defensive side of the ball from last year. Got a lot of young talent, but we've got to see how they act and play and step up on the big stage. So getting a lot of guys in defensively important. Then, of course, at running back, you lose the dynamic duo of Nick and Sony. We've got a ton of talent there as well, but got to get these guys as much playing time, get them into game shape as quickly as possible, because the gauntlet really begins next week.
Georgia's kick receiving team heads out onto the field to our right. Mecole Hardman will be the deepest safety man to return the kick for the Dogs. Austin Peay will kick it off from left to right, and Cole Phillips, a native of Cairo, Georgia, sophomore, 6'3" and 210, has the kickoff duties to start the ball game for Austin Peay. Again, the Governors all in white, a little bit of red trim, numbers, the logo on the helmet. Everything else is white. Georgia with red jerseys, silver pants, and red helmets. The officiating crew, the center judge giving final instructions to Austin Peay's kicker, Cole Phillips. Mecole Hardman stands on the 4-yard line. Hardman second in the SEC in kick return yard average last season. He was first in the SEC in punt return average yards. And we are underway. A short pooch kick going to be taken on the near side by Brian Harrion at the 18. Up to the numbers, to the 30, to the 35, near sideline, out of bounds across the 40, at the 42, maybe the 43-yard line. Austin Peay kicked it short, pooched it to the right. Harrion was there to return it, and the tackle was made by Terrius Callahan on the special teams unit for Austin Peay. But Georgia with outstanding field position to start this possession at their own 42.
Yeah, great patience there by Harrion. Typically on those little short pooch kicks, you just catch it and you go straight up the field. Don't get much after the catch. Harrion able to take his time and actually set up a wave of blockers that allowed for the nice return.
Dogs up to the line. Jake Fromm will work out of the shotgun. 2 receivers right and 2 to the left. 1st and 10 from the 42. Hand off to Swift. And DeAndre runs it straight ahead, straight up the gut behind center blocking to the 45-yard line. Got 3 yards on that carry. It'll be 2nd down and 7 for the Dogs in this opening possession of the season.
Just a read option, simple read there by Jake Fromm. Quick run behind left tackle Andrew Thomas and left guard Solomon Kinley. Between the two of them, 320 and 335. We've got a lot of beef up front.
No kidding. Snap to Fromm. He drops back. He looks downfield, throws it to his left to Swift. Caught in the flat. Swift down the near sideline across the 50 and hit low around the knees at the Governor's 47-yard line. Rashawn Davis, a redshirt sophomore corner, makes the tackle at the Governor's 47. But it's a gain of 10 and a first down for the Dogs.
Boy, excellent read there by Jake Fromm. Had a curl flat combination that he was looking at to the field. That was taken away. He didn't like what he saw. Very calmly and quickly got that to his check down for a nice pickup.
That first down presented by Scana Energy. 1st and 10, Georgia on the Austin Peay 47. Moving to our left in bright sunshine. Handoff, Swift tries to bounce to the right, shreds the tackler in the backfield, keeps his feet, and finds some positive running room back towards the middle of the line of scrimmage, down to the 43-yard line. First contact was made, around the 50 in the backfield, but he just shredded that tackler and kept on going down inside the 44.
Boy, did he ever. We had a quick in motion from our outside flanker to pick up an extra blocker as the Govs had 8 guys in the box, went single safety. Seen a little mixture in coverage right now from Austin Peay.
Nate Howard, the transfer from Missouri, is the guy that made first contact but didn't get Swift to the ground. Quick throw out to Akil Crumpton, left flat. Crumpton makes the catch down the sideline, tripped up inside the 40 at the 35.5 by Davis again, the cornerback. That's going to be another first down for the Bulldogs. That first down brought to you by Scana Energy. Ball down to the 36-yard line, a pickup of 8. 1st and 10, Georgia. Dogs moving steadily. They started outstanding field position at their own 42. Just outside the Governor's 35, moving to our left. Quick throw to the right. And let's see.
James Cook out of the backfield there.
We were told Cook was going to wear 5 today. That was to number 6. They got us. They came and told us, and they just got us with the wrong number. So Cook, we hope that's Cook, number 6. We were told he was going to switch jerseys to number 5, but he's wearing 6. All right, that was James Cook, his first reception as a Bulldog. Made the catch in the run down to the 28-yard line. 3rd down in about 2.5 or 3. The Dogs working it through the air, side to side. This one goes to Miko Hardman in the left flat. And he'll churn it down inside the 25 to the 24-yard line.
And Scott, these are no more than runs. We've got one-on-one on the outside. Just some quick little screen passes or bubble screens or swing passes out of the backfield to get the ball on the perimeter where we get our athletes in space and where we've got one-on-one situations.
Shalato, the linebacker, made the stop. Another Scana Energy first down. Now we keep it on the ground with DeAndre Swift. He runs it straight downfield and is hit inside the 20 at the 19-yard line. And that's going to be about a 5, maybe 6 yards. Ball between the 18 and the 19. The Dogs have entered the Massey Ferguson red zone. Experience the compact utility tractors that will take you through the season strong. Massey Ferguson. 2nd down, just outside the 18. Holyfield in the ball game. Elijah gets the carry. He runs at left guard and left tackle, trying to veer towards the outside edge this way, and will be stopped just beyond the line of scrimmage. Got about 1.5 yards, maybe 2. It's going to be 3rd down as the officiating staff will mark the ball at the Governor's 17-yard line.
Pretty good job by the Governor so far, holding their own against this big, massive offensive line for the Dogs. Dogs moving it steadily, 3 yards a pop, but nothing, no big gaping holes yet to speak of.
4 receivers set, 2 to each side. Holyfield offset to Fromm's left. Jake's in the shotgun. Dogs with 3rd down and short. Fromm to throw. Fires hard. Broken up inside the 10. Tried to go to Tyler Simmons. Broken up from behind by Rashawn Davis, the cornerback. Batted it away from behind. Good tight defensive coverage there. And the pass is incomplete. It'll be 4th down for the Dogs. We'll have to try a field goal.
Yeah, just a quick hitch on the outside, but outstanding coverage. Really nowhere else for Jake Fromm to go with that football. If anything, Jake might have been a hair late in delivering that ball.
This will be Rodrigo Blankenship with Jake Camarda to hold. Nick Moore to snap. from the 24-yard line. A 34-yard try from the near hash mark, kicking into the west end zone. The placement is good. The kick is away. It is in the net, and it is good. First points of the season belong to Rodrigo Blankenship. It's Georgia 3, Austin Peay nothing. That's another All-State good hands field goal. Georgia with an early lead, 3-0 on the Governors. We'll be back for more Bulldogs football right after this on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Coach Kirby Smart here. Let's talk about the official healthcare provider of UGA Athletics, Piedmont Healthcare. Piedmont makes sure that our dogs are playing their best, but we know you don't have to be a college athlete to get bumps and bruises. With urgent care, same-day appointments, virtual visits from your smartphone or desktop, and Piedmont Quick Care at Walgreens, they've got the care you need when you need it. Booking an appointment is only a click away. So for game day and every day, get better at piedmont.org/UGA.
This football season, Regions doesn't want anything to get between you and the game you love, especially not a lost or stolen card. Lock-It lets you lock your card before you even report the problem. Plus, with Lock-It, you can use your Regions mobile app to customize your card protection for a little extra game day peace of mind. Because we get it. Some things are bigger than banking. Learn more at regions.com/Lock-It. Regions. Member FDIC. Data fees may apply.
This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Those Southern Rays nationally acclaimed Georgia Bulldogs. The only thing better than being a legend is a Bulldog, and you're both. Whether you're in a classroom, a boardroom, resting your paws overseas, or in Sanford Stadium screaming your red and black hearts out, you are legends. Delta is proud to be the official airline of UGA Athletics, and we're ready to take you everywhere legends need to be. Now let's hear that chapel bell ring. Delta Airlines, keep climbing.
Hey, Dog fans, it's Coach Smart. I want to tell you about my friends at Georgia United Credit Union. They have a truly free and flexible checking account. Their unified checking gives you all the comforts of a free account with great options to actually earn more. It's really simple. It's really convenient. Georgia United, the official credit union of Georgia Athletics.
For more information, visit gucu.org, federally insured by NCUA. Back here in the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth in the Larry Munson broadcast suite at Sanford Stadium. Georgia 3 and Austin Peay nothing. Here's the Georgia Metals drive summary. The Dogs get a 34-yard Rodrigo Blankenship field goal. 10 plays and 41 yards to score first. That's the Georgia Metals drive summary. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Metals has got you covered. Let's go down to the sidelines. Cook's Pest Control sideline report. Chuck Dowdle. Chuck.
Yeah, Scott, right now out on the field, I think all the fans here in the stands, but let me tell everybody, looking at a giant digital clock on top of a stand being held out at the 20-yard line on the west end. And that clock is counting down. That's new. It was commissioned by the SEC this year to a company to develop it. And so what they've done is they provided every SEC school with one. And so what happens is at every commercial break, it sets this time at 3:05. It is counting down. We are at 50-something seconds, at least according to that. Now they've turned it off. So I guess we're getting back to play. So much for that, okay? I don't know what they paid for it, but maybe they can get their money back.
It was at 20 seconds, and he left the field.
I know, he left the field. Not only that, it's like watching a clock countdown at a crosswalk when it's telling you when you can cross. Here, though, it's sending you out a little bit early.
Well, if you just look and make sure there's no traffic, you can sneak out there and jaywalk. Nobody cares. All right, Chuck, thanks a lot. Georgia with a 3-0 lead. Southwest Airlines has low fares from Atlanta to over 90 destinations that you love. And we love to see Georgia kicking off because that means good things have just happened. Georgia with a 34-yard Rodrigo Blankenship field goal to get the Dogs on the board first. And he will have his first kickoff of the season. D'Angelo Wilson is the deep receiver for Austin Peay, 5'8" sophomore from Bowling Green, Kentucky. Blankenship to kick from right to left. Double safeties back deep, one on the 6, one on the 3. Here's Rod's kick sailing into the end zone, and it'll be caught about 3 or 4 yards deep, and Austin Peay will take a knee, and they'll take the touchback and the ball at the 25-yard line. Better buckle up because SiriusXM is zero to everything in 150 channels, commercial-free music, entertainment, comedy, news, and, of course, coverage of every major sport, including the Georgia Bulldogs. So tune in, and let's ride. The Governors will start with the ball on the far hash mark at the 25-yard line. They're moving to the right. Georgia 3. Austin Peay touching the football for the first time.
So many new faces here for the Georgia Bulldogs on defense, having to replace 7 starters from last year, but just loaded up with talent.
Jeremiah Oatsfall is the quarterback. He'll work out of the shotgun. And a whistle and a flag dropped by the back judge. It's going to be delay of game.
Prior to the snap, delay of game, offense, 5-yard penalty, first down.
All that time to get ready. And your first play from scrimmage, you got a delay of game.
Yeah, just inexcusable. Coming out from a break, no reason that you shouldn't be in the huddle ready to go. They even had a clock that they were looking at.
Ahmad Tanner is the running back behind Oatsfall, the quarterback. Takes the snap, quick fire out to the near side, a receiver screen on the near sideline to DJ Montgomery. He made the catch and then hit and knocked out of bounds at the 25-yard line. So he got the penalty yardage back, a gain of 5, but it'll be second down and 10 for the Governors from their own 25-yard line. Tyson Campbell, the freshman from Plantation, Florida, American Heritage High School, got his first tackle. American Heritage, of course, the home of Sony Michel, Isaiah McKenzie, Marshall Morgan. Got a good pipeline working from that location in South Florida.
Boy, Tyson Campbell looks the part outside, doesn't he? Big frame, 6'2" corner. Exactly what you want to see going up against all these receivers now that are so tall, big,
First
and athletic.
timeout of the half, Austin Peay. This will be a 30-second timeout.
Austin Peay couldn't get it going, couldn't get it straight. Jeremiah Oatsfall, the sophomore quarterback from Brentwood, Tennessee, calls for the timeout, and they have to huddle up with their coaching staff on the far sideline. They weren't exactly sure what they're going. They had guys running back and forth all over the place. He said a 30-second timeout. They're going to take a break. All right, we'll take the break. Back in a moment. 3-0 Georgia leads Austin Peay on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Who's ready for story time? Once upon a time, there was this girl with a red hood going to Grandma's house, but the grandma was actually a wolf. And Red says, "Grandma, what big teeth you have?" The grandma wolf tried to eat her, but didn't. And the girl lived happily ever after. The end.
Make room for Sunday. Get every live game every Sunday on NFL Sunday Ticket when you switch to DirecTV. Sign up at directtv.com/NFL. More for your thing, that's our thing. Out-of-market games only. Select international games excluded. Requires choice package or above. 24-month agreement. Activation other fees, terms, and restrictions apply.
Hey, Georgia, our fares are so low, you'll cheer like it's time to ring the bell. And since they come with no hidden fees, you'll probably want to do a touchdown dance. Low fares, no hidden fees. That's transparency. Book now at southwest.com.
At Kubota, we believe a utility vehicle should do more than take you places. That's why our all-new Sidekick is built to do it all. Power, performance, and handling come standard with Kubota's 48-horsepower gasoline engine and worry-free CVT Plus transmission. Climb more hills, tow more weight, and cover more ground faster. Cross over to more with the all-new Kubota RTV Sidekick. Head into your local Kubota dealership to test drive one today. Find your local Kubota dealer at gokubota.com.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm here with former Bulldog quarterback and radio host Buck Bellew.
Ken's going to donate $500 to 2 members of the military every Bulldogs football game this season.
If you're a member of the military, go to attorneykennugent.com to enter.
And 2 people are going to win $500 every game.
1 click.
That's it.
Ken Nugent, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Call 1-800-CALL-KEN, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia 30309.
Hey, Georgia, it's game day. What are you doing on the couch? With Southwest Airlines low fares to the places you love, you can get up, get pumped, and make every game feel like a home game. Low fares, no hidden fees. That's transparency. Book now at southwest.com.
Coach Kirby Smart here. Today's broadcast is live from the Piedmont Healthcare Radio booth.
Georgia Power brings the energy for every game day into your community, too. Visit georgiapower.com/sports to learn more. Austin Peay, a couple of staggering moves off the sideline to get their offense started. First series from scrimmage. They had a delay of game penalty, and then they had to call a timeout. They've got it 2nd and 10 from their own 25-yard line. Lots of movement, lots of window dressing. They'll hand it off and run to the left, and it gets piled up after about a 1.5 or 2-yard gain. Ahmad Tanner, the running back, sophomore from Dalton, Georgia, got the football after all that movement, and he was stopped by Jawan Taylor and Walter Grant and J.R. Reed after a 2-yard gain. It'll be 3rd and 8 from the Governor's 27-yard line.
Little mixture of coverage so far from the Dogs. Started with a too high safety look. There went single safety, rotated down with the motion to get a safety in to help on that running play.
We get Jay Hayes, Malik Herring into the ball game, Walker on that far edge, and Keon Richardson on the near side. The linebackers are Taylor and Mark Webb in at one of the nickel spots. Toss sweep to the near side for Austin Peay. D'Angelo Wilson breaks through some red shirts, runs it up across the 35. And he'll be tripped up by J.R. Reed, but not before. Austin Peay picks up a first down out to the where are they going to spot the ball? At the 36-yard line.
Boy, great block on Jawan Taylor by the inside slot receiver there from Austin Peay that really spurred that very nice run for the Govs.
Had about 9 on that run, and it's 1st and 10 for Austin Peay. Ball on their own 36. They trail 3-0. Snap to Oatsvall. He drops the snap. We pressure him, and then he throws it and gets rid of it, trying to go to Montgomery just out of desperation. Montgomery couldn't hang on to the pass. He had DeAndre Walker right in his face as Jeremiah Oatsvall fumbled the snap. He bobbled it, picked it up off the turf, and then just tried to heave it and get rid of it before he got plowed over by Walker. It's an incomplete pass. It'll be 2nd down and 10 from their 36 for Austin Peay.
Oatsvall really never secured the shotgun snap there. The snap was a little high, but he was trying to get the ball into the belly of his running back. It was going to be play action there. Oatsvall was trying to get outside. Could have been disastrous.
Tate Crowder, Natrez Patrick in an inside linebackers now for the Bulldogs. Snap to Oatsvall, play fake, he keeps it, he rides on the run option play and runs it behind left tackle and gets up across the 40 to about the 42.5, hit again by Tyson Campbell, the freshman cornerback for the Bulldogs. The gain is up to the 42, it's a 6-yard pickup. It's going to be 3rd down and 4 for the Governors, and Oatsvall, a very good runner last season, rushed for almost 500 yards and 6 touchdowns. He's a dual threat kind of guy. And he was their freshman of the year in the Ohio Valley Conference. As Kirby described him this week, he's kind of their version of Jake Fromm. He started about 7 games into the season, played in every game, but finally got the starting job wrestled away from the other guy late into the season. He'll fake it to the right, throw it back to the left for a screen, and Georgia has it defended well. D'Angelo Wilson makes the catch around the 40, coming in from that sideline over there, up to the 44, hit by William Poole, who went in low, and Julian Rochester over the top. That combination gets Wilson to the turf at the 44-yard line. It's only a 2-yard gain, and that means 4th down and a kicking situation now for Austin Peay. Akeel Crumpton will go back as the deep man for Georgia to receive the punt from Devin Stewart.
Just a slip screen there from the Govs as the slot receiver initially looked like he was going to go bubble outside, then came back underneath, but well defended by the Dogs.
Stewart's punt will come down to Crumpton, who will call for the fair catch between the hash marks right on the 20-yard line. He makes the grab. It'll be the Dogs' ball. After a 36-yard punt, no return, Georgia will have it 1st and 10 on our own 20-yard line. Dogs lead it 3-0. We're about halfway through the first quarter, 7:17 to go. Let's pause for station identification here on the Bulldogs Sports Network. Hot day, humid day, bright sunshine here at Sanford Stadium on opening day. Georgia with a 3-0 lead here in the first quarter. Fromm in the shotgun, asks for the ball, gets it, play fake to Swift. Will throw downfield to Mecole Hardman, who had 2 men on him, one behind him, one in front of him, and the pass is out of the reach of everybody towards the far sideline, incomplete. He had Isaiah Norman and Malik Davis, their 2 safeties, covering downfield. It'll be 2nd down and 10.
Yeah, Hardman was just on a deep corner route actually coming across the field. I don't think Jake ever saw the underneath coverage at all there from Austin Peay. He had a number of guys open, but they all would have been checkdowns.
Hand off to Swift. He's got running room. Swift shredding a tackler at the 25 across the 30, running right up the far hash mark to the 35-yard line. Gunnar Shilato, the middle linebacker, had to make the stop way downfield. 15-yard pickup, 1st and 10 for Georgia. Quickly up to the line, into another play. Throw into the right flat to Swift. He makes the catch up the sideline. Out of bounds, hit hard at the 45-yard line. Jeremiah Holloman with a little blocking on that far sideline to help spring Swift for 10 more and another first down. That was Davis, the corner, that made the tackle for Austin Peay. That's another Scana Energy first down for the Bulldogs. Quickly going again. Here's the handoff. They're going to ride him to the left. And this is DeAndre Swift once more, but this time not a lot of space. He got 2 yards on the surge at left tackle to the 47-yard line. So Georgia with a 2nd down and 8 now as the tempo slows just a tad.
Yeah, Swift saw a block there by Isaac Nauta, was trying to get to the backside of Nauta's block. But the Governor's defender there able to slip off of Isaac, make a tackle for minimal gain.
Brian Harrion into the ball game in the backfield. Play fake by Fromm, then he throws to him in the left flat. Harrion with a nice spin move on the near sideline to avoid a defender and get more yards. Wow, nice move by the Douglasville, Georgia native. He spun by Gunnar Shilato, the linebacker, and then Trent Taylor made the tackle a little bit later downfield. Harrion's good run down to the 40-yard line of the Governors. That's a pickup of 13 and a first down for the Dogs at the Austin Peay 40.
Well, the move was something special, that's for sure, but good patience there by Jake Fromm. We saw him just force a corner route to Hardman. That time, again, everything covered downfield, able to deliver that check down right on the money.
Fromm with a nice fake will throw to the right side, caught by Riley Ridley. He avoids the tackle at the 34, sidesteps a man, angles to the right towards the sideline, and down inside the 30 at the 29-yard line. 11 more on the pass play. Nate Howard and Trent Taylor had to make the stop on Riley Ridley downfield at the 29-yard line.
Pretty steady diet to cover 4, so just quarters coverage there by the Governors, and they're doing a good job locking on the receivers deep. Good patience again by Jake Fromm to get the ball to Ridley on the check down.
Austin Peay has a injured player. Do we need to go to Chuck on the sideline? Let's go down to Chuck real quick before they break. Chuck, Cook's Pest Control Report, down to you.
Yeah, Scott, I was just going to tell you the pace of this Georgia offense really wearing on Austin Peay's defense. They're holding on to Georgia players after trying to keep them getting up quickly and getting back to the line of scrimmage. Brian Harrion had to fight like crazy to get off the ground.
All right, Chuck, thanks very much. We will go into a timeout for the injury to Austin Peay. 5:26 to go first quarter. Georgia 3, Governors nothing. Timeout on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Georgia Power is teaming up with UGA's Athletic Association for the annual Team UGA Award, an award honoring those in Bulldog Nation who have displayed a spirit of unselfish giving that's greatly benefited their community. Winners will receive 4 tickets to a home game this season, where they will also be recognized on the field. Nominate someone for their commitment to community today by visiting georgiapower.com/sports. Again, that's georgiapower.com/sports.
Nothing kicks off your game better than a handful of Georgia peanuts. Power packed with protein, essential nutrients, and great taste. Georgia peanuts are the MVP for affordability, sustainability, and nutrition. To score life's touchdowns with recipes and fun facts, check out GAPeanuts.com. The perfectly powerful peanut is brought to you by the family farmers of the Georgia Peanut Commission.
Peanut! Get your peanut!
Don't go anywhere. The Dogs are coming right back. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
It's not just any Wi-Fi. It's streaming in every room in your house, even in the backyard Wi-Fi.
Mom, we're going to watch movies in the treehouse. That's fine, honey.
It's Wi-Fi that lets your family stream live TV and the most free movies and shows on any device they want.
Dad, can I watch cartoons on the tablet?
How about we use it to finish your homework instead?
Oh, man.
And it's Wi-Fi that can help you save on wireless when you include Xfinity Mobile with your internet.
Can we have some of that savings?
Nope, but your college fund can.
It's the best Wi-Fi experience from Xfinity that makes streaming and saving simple, easy, awesome.
Get started with Xfinity Internet for just $19.99 a month for 12 months with a 1-year agreement. Plus, ask how you can save on your wireless bill when you include Xfinity Mobile with your internet. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit an Xfinity store today. Requires EcoBill, paperless billing, and autopay. Offer ends 9/30/18. Restrictions apply. Limited to performance starter internet for new customers. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change. After agreement, regular rates apply.
All right, welcome back inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth. We're in the Larry Munson broadcast suite along with Eric Zier and our producer-engineer Tony Schiavone and our spotters Neil Williamson and Chris Schiavone and our statistician Jay Black. Chuck Dowdle is on the field. Zach Jewell is our studio producer. And Nate Howard was the injured player for Austin Peay. He was up and off now, and we're almost set for action again. The Dogs ball, 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line. Comcast scoreboard mid-first quarter. Auburn 6, Washington nothing. Auburn's in the red zone as well. So the Tigers threatening early already with points on the board. Here it's 3-0 Dogs. 5:25 to go first quarter. Georgia moving for the second time in the ball game. 1st and 10 at the 25. Holyfield in, play fake Fromm. Here comes blitz pressure right up the middle by Austin Peay. Fromm just has to get rid of it, and he throws it away to the right.
Dogs was trying to set up a screen there. I believe it was to Holyfield, correct? Holyfield got lost right in the middle of the line of scrimmage, and the pressure bearing down on Fromm. Good job just to get that ball out of his hand and in a spot close enough to Holyfield, so intentional grounding wasn't called.
That was Gunnar Shalato, the middle linebacker, that came flying right up the gut. Almost got Fromm on the sack. Fromm will throw it left side, caught by the back. Swift hit low at the 26-yard line. He made the catch on this near side of the field, hit by Isaiah Norman, the strong safety for the Governors. And Swift goes down after making the catch at the 26-yard line, a pickup of 3. And it's Georgia 3rd and 7 now from the Governors' 26-yard line.
7 completions for Jake Fromm so far in this first quarter. Everything has just been to the flats. Little quick flares, little quick bubble screens, swing passes, just trying to get to the perimeter.
2 receivers right, 1 to the left, tight end in tight on the left. Fromm moves in the pocket, throws it to Swift, makes the catch at the 26, gets by one man, jumps over another blocker inside the 20, and he's down at the 14-yard line. DeAndre Swift running after the catch. Picks up the first down for the Bulldogs. That's his 4th catch here in the opening quarter. He jumped over Cordell Jackson, one of the nickelbacks for Austin Peay, and down to the 14-yard line. A gain of 12. 1st and 10 for the Dogs. They're in the red zone. Brought to you by Massey Ferguson.
Coverage down the field. Very good by Austin Peay in that quarter's look. Patience by Jake Fromm.
Handoff Swift. Wow, look at that. He stops on a dime. He gets behind the blocker and then guides his body up behind the blocking down to the 10-yard line. He probably wouldn't have had anything. Great vision by Swift to pick up 4 yards to the Austin Peay 10. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Boy, Swift is a one-man wrecking machine right now. 4 catches. He's run the ball 5 times for 30 yards as well.
Give the guy some rest, right? And they do. Holyfield is checked into the ball game. 1 receiver to the right. That's Ridley. 2 to the left. Fromm, play fake, wants to throw to the right corner. He's got Ridley inside the 5. He turns, curls into the end zone. Did he get in there? Touchdown, Riley Ridley. He curled at the 4, got away from the defender, dove across the goal line for the first score of the game.
Boy, just a hitch right on the outside by Ridley, but really did a great job accelerating up the stem and pushing the Governor's defender back, and then able to spin, turn, and find a way to get the football into the end zone.
10-yard touchdown pass from Fromm to Ridley for the first touchdown of the ball game for the Dogs. That touchdown brought to you by Southwest Airlines. Low fares from Atlanta to over 90 destinations you love. Here's Rodrigo Blankenship on to try the point after attempt. The snap in the hold. The kick is hard into the net. Splits the uprights. Good. A low kick by Blankenship, but he got it between the pipes. It's 10-0 Dogs with 3:27 to go here in the first quarter. And let's check a look at the Georgia Metals drive summary. The Dogs moved 80 yards in 11 plays, 3 minutes and 50 seconds. The scoring play was the 10-yard pass from Jake Fromm to Riley Ridley. That's your Georgia Metals drive summary. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Metals has got you covered. That was a good-looking drive, Z. And you had mentioned that Fromm was going flat to flat, left to right, left to right. Well, that time he went downfield a little bit. Not a long pass, but Ridley did the work once he caught the ball inside the 5.
Yeah, really good patience there by Jake Fromm. You can get frustrated as a quarterback when everything that you're trying to do vertically down the field is taken away from you. It just shows his maturity level. We saw it all last year. To stay patient, take what the defense gives you, get the football into your playmaker's hands out in space. Exactly what he did. A very methodical, solid drive by the Dogs.
11 plays and 80 yards. Let's go down to the sidelines. Cook's Pest Control Report brought to you by Cook's Pest Control. Here's Chuck Dowdle.
All right, something else fans need to look for is rules changes this year. You noticed as soon as that touchdown was signaled, that clock reset and started ticking down. That's how quickly Georgia's got to get their special teams on the floor, on out of the court, out of the field, I should say, and get the ball through the uprights, get it snapped, and get that kickoff, because they're keeping up with pace of play. They want that pace of play to continue.
And it will, as Rodrigo Blankenship is set to go. The official standing in front of the ball will say, take it away, young man. And number 98 will walk it off and get ready to kick it from right to left. Georgia 10, Austin Peay nothing here. First quarter, opening day, 3:27 to go in the first period. D'Angelo Wilson is the deepest receiver. They've got double safeties back there, and he'll kick it in the direction of Wilson, but Wilson will just turn on the goal line and watch it sail about 15 yards over his head and into the hedge behind the back line of the end zone. It'll be a touchback, and the Governors will have the ball once again, 1st and 10 at their own 25. 10-0, Georgia with the lead here in the opening quarter. The Champions for Charity game is on every time we win. Camp Twin Lakes, the Salvation Army, and Children's Healthcare of Atlanta win, because Walton Gas will donate $1,000 to these local charities. And for every bowl game the Dogs win, Walton Gas will donate $5,000. Everyone's a winner with Walton Gas. 1st and 10 on the 25 for Austin Peay. Man in motion to the near side. He curls around behind the backfield, and Oatsfall will play fake and run to the right. He'll be tripped up. We've got a flag down on the far sideline near the line of scrimmage. Oatsfall was tripped up around the 31-yard line, but let's check the flag first from referee James Carter as soon as they sort it out. Might have been some sort of an illegal shift from the looks of where that flag was dropped, but we'll see. This crew is discussing it, and James Carter will give us the information as soon as he gets the details.
Illegal formation, more than 5 in the backfield, 5-yard penalty, replay first down.
Another 5-yarder walked off against the Governors, and the ball will be placed back on the 20-yard line.
Yeah, pretty sloppy so far from Austin Peay. This is a big stage for so many of these guys, playing in front of 93,000. All the excitement, you can tell that they're just not quite in sync.
A lot of them from this state as well. Oatsfall standing and staring at the sideline to his left to get the signals. 1st and 15 from their own 20 now. Oatsfall with a long count. Play clock at 2. Play clock at 1. Just get the snap off. He throws a bad pitch on the ground. Ball is loose. Georgia diving for it. Austin Peay battling for it. The scrum is on. I think the Dogs came out of the pack with it. We're trying to pick it up and run. DeAndre Walker has recovered that fumble. It's the Dogs' ball at the 7 or 8 yard line, I believe, is where they'll spot it. DeAndre Walker came flying into that pile as soon as that ball got loose on the turf. Those red shirts were scrambling for it. Georgia with a big opportunity here in the opening period.
And a great headsy play there by Natrez Patrick. When that ball was on the ground, had a decision to either go for it or go tackle the running back from Austin Peay. It's exactly what he did. If he doesn't do that, Dogs have no chance to get it, as the Govs probably scoop that right back up. Heads up, smart play, Natrez.
DeAndre Walker got the savage pads when he got to the sideline, and they gave him a big old bone too. A big old 3-foot-long dog bone to go with it. It's goal to go for the Dogs on the 8. Georgia looking for more, leading it 10-0. Snap to Fromm, handoff Swift. He cuts 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, touchdown! DeAndre Swift, he did it a lot faster than that.
Boy, huge hole opened up there by Andrew Thomas, and Solomon Kinley on the left-hand side could have driven a truck through that one.
Great blocking, as Z just told you, and Swift takes advantage of it. The Dogs turn the turnover into 7, or at least 6. We're trying to get 7 here with the point after that touchdown. Brought to you by Southwest Airlines. Low fares from Atlanta to over 90 destinations that you love.
Big block there by Charlie Warner as well that came in motion. He provided the kick-out block as Thomas and Kinley just crushed the defensive line from the Governors.
Blankenship pounds it into the net. The extra point up and good. And Georgia with an early commanding 17-0 lead. 2:41 still to go here in the opening period on a hot sunny day in Athens, GA. 17-0, and the Georgia Metals drive summary, it was one and done that time. One play, 8 yards. That 8 yards covered by DeAndre Swift with a lot of help from the guys up front and tight end Charlie Werner as well. Swift's first touchdown of the game and of the season makes it Georgia 17 and Austin Peay 0. That's the Georgia Metals drive summary. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Metals has got you covered.
Tell you what, the blocking on that last play, we mentioned Charlie Warner and the offensive line, but our receivers downfield as well. Akil Crumpton, very, very good block right at the goal line. Just paving the way for Swift.
Swift is, God, he's got a ton of touches already here in the first quarter. I'm trying to look. He's caught 4 passes, and he's run it 7 times, so 11 touches from Swift. Well, Kirby talks about getting the ball to your playmakers. Apparently, he's a playmaker.
Listen, by the looks of it, he's running strong, powerful. You know, he's been battling on and off a little bit of an injury, and he is just looking as fresh and as strong as ever.
Watching the action from the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth here in the Larry Munson broadcast suite. We're glad to have you along, as Blankenship's kick will be another touchback. Sailing deep to the left, and Austin Peay will try to get it started again for the 3rd time in the ball game. 1st and 10 at their own 25. The first 2 possessions, they've kind of muddled up the works a little bit. They've had 5-yard penalties, and they've had fumbles, and they've had to call a timeout. It just hasn't been a good start for the Governors.
No, not at all. Again, big stage that these guys are playing on. You know that the nerves are there. And then when you look across the line of scrimmage and you see the likes of Julian Rochester and Ledbetter and Jay Hayes and Natrez Patrick, it makes those butterflies intensify a hair.
Well, they changed quarterbacks. They go to Javon Craig, who was the starter last year through the first half of the year before losing the starting job to Oatsfall. They will run it this time, angling to the right, and not a lot of space there. Michael Bennett and Juwan Taylor, lineman and a linebacker, to make the stop after a 1-yard gain to the 26. It'll be 2nd down and 9 yards to go.
And Brenton Cox into the football game. 6'4", 245-pound freshman out of Stockbridge, Georgia.
And Z, we got a flag on the far sideline.
Sideline warning. It's Austin Peay. That's the first warning of the game.
Line judge getting an earful from the Austin Peay coaching staff over there on the far sideline. Dropped the flag, gave him a sideline warning.
He's still jawing at him, too.
Craig, the new quarterback, into the ballgame. He was expected to play. I don't know if he was expected to play this early. He will fire, pass complete to the 35-yard line, caught by D'Angelo Wilson, who had 2 red shirts around him. J.R. Reed makes the stop right at the point where he caught the football at the 35. It's going to be a 1st down, a gain of 9 yards for the Governors.
Inside curl route there. J.R. Reed had a beat on that thing coming from his safety position. Almost got there, but contact immediately. Exactly what you want to see.
That might be their best play of the game thus far. Nice 10-yard throw. Good hard pass from Craig, a 6'2" junior from Chattanooga, Tennessee. He's in at quarterback, works out of the shotgun. Man in motion is Wilson. Runs to the left. He gives him the ball. Wilson looking for space. Georgia's defense stretches it out all the way to the sideline. And Wilson finally shoved out of bounds at the 42 by the safety, J.R. Reed. It's a gain of 7. And it'll bring up, 2nd down now for the Governors with less than 1:20 to go in the first quarter.
Sorry about that, Scott. Dogs sat back in cover 2, but Austin Peay able to get up onto our linebackers. A couple nice blocks on Monty Rice, keeping pursuit away from the play.
Cox, Rice, Taylor, and Grant, our linebackers, in the formation for our defense. Craig fakes to the right, throws to the left, back on the sideline. DJ Montgomery, senior receiver from Durant, Mississippi, makes the catch, tight ropes his way into Georgia territory, and hit out of bounds hard at the 48-yard line. Gain of 10 and another first down for the Governors. They're moving now with Javon Craig as the quarterback.
See if the Dogs dial up some pressure now. We've been very vanilla. Changed up coverages a little bit, but have seen zero in the way of pressure, neither linebacker, Dogs, or blitzes from the secondary. We've seen none of that. Cross the 50. We may heat it up a little bit.
Man comes in motion to the near side. Craig will hand off to the tailback Tanner straight ahead, running hard, lowers his pads, and drives inside the Bulldog 45 down to the 43-yard line, a pickup of 5. And he ran into a crowd of Bulldogs led by Tay Crowder. Makes the stop for Georgia. Less than 13 seconds to go. Quarter number 1. Austin Peay may let the time expire here at the end of the quarter. They're looking at 2nd down and 5 from the Georgia 43-yard line. They'll let the clock tick down, and that'll take us into a timeout.
That is the end of the first quarter.
First 15 minutes is in the books. Dominated by Georgia and mistakes by Austin Peay. The Bulldogs lead the Governors 17-0. Back in a moment here on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Welcome to Toyota's National Clearance Event. I'm Jan.
Jan, I'd like a deal on that Camry.
Ooh, it just sold.
That Corolla?
Oh, taken.
This RAV4?
All yours.
Thank you.
These deals really are going fast.
Get 0% APR for 48 months on a new 2018 Toyota RAV4. Toyota, let's go places. Offer valid through September 4th, 2018. 0 down for well-qualified buyers with approved credit and financing through Southeast Toyota Finance. $20.83 monthly payment for every $1,000 financed. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Whether you're an elite athlete, in youth sports, or a weekend warrior, the Northside Hospital Sports Medicine Network keeps you in the game and ready for action. Our team of experts offers a full range of sports medicine services to prevent and treat injuries and improve performance. With 10 locations in the Atlanta region, the Northside Hospital Sports Medicine Network is in your neighborhood. For details, call 1-855-NH-SPORT. That's 1-855-NH-SPORT.
This is your home of the Dogs. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hey dog fans, I'm consumer investigator Dale Cardwell with Trust Dale. Timeouts on the football field are a chance for a team to regroup, diagnose the situation, and fix the problem. Don't take chances with your family's safety. When you hear a funny noise or the check engine light comes on, make the right call and pull into your local AMCO transmission dealer. Their team of expert technicians are trained to fix your car's problem the first time. I've done the research and I know. I've trusted AMCO transmission with my family's cars for over 15 years, and you can too. That's AAMCO. Go Dogs.
Hey, it's Chuck Dowdle here. As you probably know, no one likes to root for the home team more than me. That's why I'm proud to be a member of Georgia's Own Credit Union. Whether it's a mortgage loan, auto loan, credit card, or checking account, Georgia's Own has always been able to save me money. Best of all, they are local, which means they support the people, places, and teams we have all grown to love. Take my advice. Check them out at georgiasown.org today. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Federally insured by NCUA, Georgia's Own is an equal housing lender.
All right, we go to quarter number 2. We're back here inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth. Glad to have you along with us on this beautiful Saturday afternoon. It's opening day in Athens, and the Dogs lead Austin Peay 17-0 as the second 15-minute stanza is just about to begin. You know, Nissan knows game day is all about game-winning drive. So Rogue has available technologies that will help make the day's best drive getting to the stadium. That's Nissan, proud supporters of college athletics. Timeout still in place here. Now they do have the timeout clock now, which is a new thing that's in effect. If you've seen the game, they used to be called the guy, the red hat, the guy that came out on the field and told the officials when they could restart the play. Well, the red hat now has this newly designed digital clock that counts down the commercial breaks. When the clock hits 0, the officials whistle the ball ready for play. Both teams, both sidelines know that they have to get back out on the field and be ready to go, and that's kind of where we are right now. Both teams lined up and ready to go. The officials are separating them, and we'll turn them loose here as soon as that clock hits 0. We start the second quarter. Georgia up 17-0. Let's check in with Chuck Dowdle, Cook's Pest Control sideline report. Chuck,
just want to let you know, number one, Justin Fields stretching out and starting to throw a little, and I understand we may see him here in the second quarter.
All right, very good. We've seen the number 2 quarterback for Austin Peay, Craig, going to hand it off to Tanner. Tanner curls around the right corner and tries to get downfield. He's tackled up higher at the 40-yard line. Hit up high initially by Julian Rochester, Natrez Patrick. They get him to the turf after about a 3-yard gain. It's going to be 3rd and short, 3rd and a couple for the Governors. They're on the Bulldog 40-yard line, moving to the left now here early in the second quarter.
Great downline pursuit there by Julian Rochester. He's a big old boy and able to stay step for step with the Austin Peay running back.
He is a big old boy, 6'5" and 300. They've got a lot of those in red and black. Here's Craig. He's jitterbugs in the backfield, makes a man miss, drives down inside the 35. He just kept it and kept running.
Yeah, they got away with one there. That was a broken play. Craig turned the wrong way and away from where his running backs went.
Instead of, did. I'm looking at a replay.
Instead of panicking, he was able to tuck it and filled right into the hole where the ball was supposed to go anyway.
They whistled him down. He was laying on top of the tackler, never thought any of his body touched the ground other than his hand. That's why he kept getting up and running, but they blew the whistle at the 29-yard line. First down after a gain of 11. Craig going to fake it to the left and run it hard to the right. And he will angle towards the 25. He makes contact with the freshman Tyson Campbell. Campbell wrestles him down to the 25-yard line. That's a 4-yard pickup.
Boy, great play there by Tyson Campbell. The Cubs got the edge immediately. The only person out there was Tyson, able to fight off a block, maintain the edge, and pull the quarterback down.
Last year, Craig's numbers showed that he was a much better runner than he was a passer. His pass completion just over 50%, but he could really cut loose when he had the football. Cut loose with his legs, I'm talking about. Second down and 5. Ball on the Georgia 25. Governors down 17-0, but threatening here. Crowded backfield. 3 men in there along with the quarterback. They hand it off and run it to the left with blockers, but not a lot of space. Georgia's defense stretches out the runner. That's the fullback, Momodo, Prince Momodo, as Jawan Taylor makes the tackle just outside the Georgia 21, a gain of about 4.5.
Dogs brought corner fire there. That was just a student body left for the Govs. Just a handoff that turns into a sweep with a couple of lead blockers out there. Good pursuit by the Dogs, but another pretty nice pickup by Austin Peay.
Threatening here for the first time in the ball game. They're on the Georgia 21. It's 3rd down and a couple. Craig directing traffic. Austin Peay's offense moving around. They've got a wing on the near side, split backfield. Man goes in motion left. Craig fakes it, keeps it. Makes 2 men miss in the backfield, but there is Poole, I think. William Poole. No, that was Rice. Monty Rice coming in for the tackle on Craig on this near sideline, near the 20. He's going to be shy of the first down. It will be 4th and about 1.5 yards, almost a full 2. And it looks like Austin Peay will just try to get some points here, and they'll try for a field goal.
Boy,
good
Craig
play by Monty Rice.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Craig is slippery, too. Made a couple Dogs miss. DeAndre Walker left him in his stance with a little jitterbug move, but you're right, Monty Rice able to scrape and make a big stop there to force the field goal attempt.
They'll try a 37-yarder near hash kicking left. This is Logan Birchfield. The kick is away, and the kick is going to miss everything to the left. No good. Birchfield missed it to the left. He was just 3 of 7 kicking field goals last year. Now 0 for 1 in 2018. The Governors remain scoreless. It's Georgia 17, Austin Peay zip. 11:39 to go second quarter. Breaking the action back to Athens and Sanford Stadium after this on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hey, Georgia, it's game day. What are you doing on the couch? With Southwest Airlines low fares to the places you love, you can get up, get pumped, and make every game feel like a home game. Low fares, no hidden fees. That's transparency. Book now at southwest.com.
Need tires? Save money at Kaufman Tire. Kaufman Tire will save you money on all major brands. Right now, get up to $80 back on a set of 4 select Goodyear tires or $70 back on Michelin tires. Kaufman Tire always has the right tire at the right price. Visit KaufmanTire.com to see our huge tire selection and to find a store near you. Come in today and save. Legal and other restrictions apply. See stores for rebate details.
Hey, Georgia, our fares are so low, you'll cheer like it's time to ring the bell. And since they come with no hidden fees, you'll probably want to do a touchdown dance. Low fares, no hidden fees. That's transparency. Book now at southwest.com.
The Dogs are heard right here. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Weekend warriors only get 52 weekends a year, but the BMW X5 makes the most of any day. It has up to 76 cubic feet of cargo space with optional third-row seating for up to 7 passengers. And optional X-Drive self-leveling rear axle air suspension and active roll stabilization make unfavorable road conditions a drive in the park. Get your 52 and everything in between. The versatile BMW X5. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Proud sponsor of Georgia Athletics. Visit BMWATL.com for great offers. Go Dogs!
Goal line situation. Would you rather space your defenders 20 feet apart or line them up shoulder to shoulder? This is exactly like termite protection. Place those bait stations 20 feet apart or have a complete unbroken liquid barrier protecting your home. Neil Hondo Williamson here for the more cost-effective way to treat your house. It's Breda Pest Management. Get better termite protection and more value, all for a better price with Breda Pest Management. Visit BREDAPest.com.
Back in the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth at Sanford Stadium, Georgia Power brings the energy for every game day and to your community too. Visit georgiapower.com/sports to learn more. All right, Z, here's the moment folks have been waiting for. We are about to witness the debut of the freshman quarterback Justin Fields for the Georgia Bulldogs. Dogs 1st and 10 at their own 20 after the Austin Peay missed field goal. Split backfield. Fields takes the snap in the shotgun, hands to Holyfield. He runs laterally far to the far side, and Austin Peay stretched it out all the way to the sideline. And Holyfield couldn't really find the corner and cut up, although he did get 2 yards on just an angle to that far side of the field. 2-yard gain, 2nd down and 8.
Boy, don't be surprised if the Dogs come right back to that. And next time, Fields keeps it. Probably a misread there on that read option as the defensive end collapsed.
Snap to Fields, steps up in the pocket. Now he'll tuck it and run. Wow, what a hit as he spins across the 25 to the 26. Shoulder pad on shoulder pad. Fields with a spinning move went low and made contact with Wantarius Bryant, the free safety, up to the 28-yard line. And that's a gain of 6 for Justin Fields, who's not small by any means. 6'3", 225 from Harrison High School in Kennesaw, Georgia. 3rd down and a couple for the Dogs on their own 28-yard line. Hands off to the motion man. That's Robertson. Demetrius breaking tackles. He's got to go. See you later. 40, 30, 20, 10. Near sideline. End zone. Touchdown.
Boy, how about that? Isaac Nada, Charlie Warner, 2 great blocks just out of that wing set. Breaking Robertson. And what a first touch and what a homecoming for that young man.
He got some juice.
Boy, does he ever.
The Savannah, Georgia native on his, as you said, his first touch. He takes it the distance for the touchdown to make it 23-0 Bulldogs. 72 yards on the run by Demetrius Robertson. Wow, that lit up the place.
Boy, did it ever. Just a speed sweep as Robertson came in motion from his wideout position. And again, 2 fantastic blocks by Nada and Warner.
Touchdown sponsored by Southwest Airlines. Low fares from Atlanta to over 90 destinations you love. The extra point try by, is that Buse? I think that was Buse this time. Brooks Buse. It's good. No, that was Blankenship. My bad. Buse was the holder. No, that's Camarda. I'm going to get it straightened out here in a second. Blankenship got the point after try. It's 24-0. 10:29 to go, second quarter. Back in a moment on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
State Farm, Robert here.
Robert, somebody burned down my she shed.
No one burned down your she shed, Cheryl.
Oh, really, Victor? Because my she shed's burning up in the backyard.
Your she shed was struck by lightning, Cheryl.
Robert, does State Farm cover my she shed?
What's a she shed? She turned our shed into her hideaway, Robert. Oh, yeah, that's covered.
You hear that, Victor? I'm getting a new she shed.
Can we stop saying she shed now?
Go with the one that's here to help life go right. State Farm. Talk to an agent today.
Here at Georgia, we crave the excitement of Bulldogs game days and the adrenaline of the dog walk, but it can also be draining. A day full of tailgating, standing for hours, and screaming for the red and black. When it's game time, we want football. But after the game, we want the cheesy, melty creaminess of Velveeta shells and cheese. I know when I'm done calling every last touchdown,
touchdown!
I reach for the only thing that can satisfy my post-game cravings. Creamy Velveeta shells and cheese. A craveable post-game snack for the entire football rooting universe.
Dog Fans Metal Roofing just got smarter. Along with our traditional lines of metal roofing, we offer metal shingles in shake, slate, and terracotta tile. We also offer pre-engineered buildings, steel pole barn packages, and a full line of agricultural products. Go to GeorgiaMetals.com. Go Dogs! Get a metal roof.
Recruiting is a vital part of team building. Recruiting also plays an important role in protecting my home from termites with Cook's Pest Control and the Centricon system. Termites eat the bait in the Centricon stations, then eagerly recruit other termites to also feed on the bait, thus eliminating the termite colony. Discover how affordable it is to protect your home. Call Cook's Pest Control.
Looky, 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 here comes Cookie, Cook's Pest Control.
Dog Fans Metal Roofing just got smarter. Along with our traditional lines of metal roofing, we offer metal shingles in shake, slate, and terracotta tile. We also offer pre-engineered buildings, steel pole barn packages, and a full line of agricultural products. Go to GeorgiaMetals.com. Go Dogs! Get a metal roof.
Coach Kirby Smart here. Today's broadcast is live from the Piedmont Healthcare Radio booth.
Dogs go 79 yards in 3 plays, a 72-yard run on a sweep by Demetrius Robertson. Gets it into the end zone. That's the Georgia Metals drive summary. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Metals has got you covered. It's 24-0. Bulldogs leading the Governors of Austin Peay as Rodrigo Blankenship walks it off and prepares to kick away, this time from left to right. Bright sunshine covering the field here at Sanford Stadium. Here's Blankenship's kick away. Angling towards the far corner. End over end, going to be taken. Caught in the end zone about halfway deep near the far side edge of the end zone. And a knee is taken by Austin Peay. And they'll take the touchback. Down 24-0. And probably a little stunned after that 72-yard burst by Robertson, the transfer from California.
Yeah, no question. You can see just the speed and the athleticism of Robertson. Had a crease and absolutely took advantage of it. And a tough change of events, turn of events there for Austin Peay, in a spot to get points on the board. And they pull the field goal attempt to the left. And then right out of the gates, Dogs get 7 more on the board.
Craig, the quarterback, Nation now the new running back into the ball game. He'll get the carry. Nope, he's out on this side. They run it straight up the middle and into the arms of Jawan Taylor. That was Prince Mamodu, the fullback, running it at right tackle. And not a lot of space there before Taylor makes the stop. 2-yard gain, 2.5 maybe at the most. Ball's just shy of their own 28-yard line. And it'll be second down and 7 for the Governors. They're all in white, Georgia in red and silver pants and red hats. Craig will throw. Pass broken up by Campbell on the far sideline at the 38. Gorel Sumare was the intended target, a redshirt sophomore, 6'3", and Campbell right there with him, just reached around, stuck an arm in and batted the ball away. Incompletion and a nice play by the freshman Tyson Campbell.
Yeah, fantastic coverage there. We were pressed on the outside. It ended up being cover 4 with that press on the outside. So Tyson Campbell running with the receiver all the way. Felt that back shoulder throw coming. Did a good job getting his arm in there for the deflection.
Comcast Business scoreboard, Ohio State 77, Oregon State 31, fourth quarter. We'll give you some more in a moment. Austin Peay, third down and a lot of work to do. The snap to Craig. He looks to the near side, rolls to the right, throws it in traffic, and it's off the hands of the intended target. The tight end Trey Pruitt hit the ground, hit the turf after it bounced off his hands, incomplete. It'll be fourth down for the Governors, and they'll have to give it back to the Dogs, which is exactly what they didn't want to do.
Boy, really smart rush there by Tyler Clark. As Craig broke out of the backfield, Clark just very patiently stayed in the lane, making sure he wasn't going to get lost or get beat on the outside.
Cox was involved in that play. Brenton Cox also, it looked like Ledbetter was in coverage with the tight end at that moment. As the Governors will punt it with Devin Stewart. Stewart high, hanging, spiraling punt. Wow, they hit our guy early. The ball is loose. There's a flag. Mecole Hardman was back to receive, but there was a collision with Mecole and blockers and about two other guys, white shirts and red shirts, mixing it up at the 35-yard line. There's a flag down. They didn't let Hardman catch the football. And the officials will sort this one out. Continuing with the Comcast Business scoreboard, Auburn 9, Washington 3. Is that right? First quarter?
Actually 12-3 now.
12-3. App State, this was a second quarter score from a few moments ago. App State 10, Penn State 7 in the first half. And West Virginia was leading Tennessee 10-0. That was in the second quarter. James Carter is our referee. He's having a discussion with everybody on the crew after Mecole Hardman was hit trying to catch a punt, but he was knocked around before he had an opportunity to catch it. Here's Carter, we hope, with an explanation. They're going to walk it off against Austin Peay, it would appear.
During the kick, holding, number 8, correction of the receiving team. Kick catch interference, number 3 of the kicking team. Those penalties offset. Replay fourth down.
So each side got flagged. We had a hold. They had kick catch interference. They put the ball back on the 27.5 and bring the special teams units back out onto the field. They'll have to kick it again. That was a 37-yard punt, but wiped that one off the board. And Devin Stewart will try it again. Stewart, 5'10" junior from Kingsport, Tennessee. He led Austin Peay in punting average, over 41 yards a punt. That was the best they had ever had at the school last season when they had a complete turnaround. 0-11 in 2016. Last year, they bounced back to an 8-4 season and went 7-1 in league play. And they've got a late substitution. One guy out, one guy back in for the Governors. Fourth down, and this is a do-over. Offsetting penalties on the last punt. Austin Peay will punt it again. Hardman again back deep for Georgia at the 32. The snap is a little bit low. Stewart fields and kicks. This one's going to come to Mecole at the 32.5. He made the fair catch for the guy right in his face. And Georgia will have the football at the 31. 40-yard punt. They improved a little bit by 3 yards. Timeout, 9:29 to go, second quarter. It's Georgia 24, Austin Peay nothing. Dogs ball when we return on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? You build capable, fun, and smart SUVs. SUVs like the all-new Ford EcoSport and the 2018 Expedition, named Best Large SUV for Families by U.S. News. And now is a great time to check out the full lineup of Ford SUVs. Find great deals and offers at your local Ford store or online at buyfordnow.com. America's best-selling based on 2017 calendar year sales. View U.S. News Best Cars at cars.usnews.com.
Napa know-how. You're there every game. Same time, same spot, sporting your team's gear and flipping burgers like the die-hard fanatic that you are. And while every vehicle at the tailgate deserves quality parts and Napa know-how, none deserve it more than yours, the perennial tailgate champion. And with Napa know-how, you and your ride can go the distance. Quality parts, helpful people, and proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. That's Napa know-how. Napa know-how.
This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hey, get away from my car.
No, this is my car, a black SUV.
My car is a black SUV.
Hey, you two!
Get away from my car!
Car no-brainer? License plates. Barbasol's no-brainer? Finally making razors to go along with America's favorite shaving cream. Introducing Barbasol's Ultra 6 Plus razor with 6 ultra-thin blades for a close, comfortable shave. Save now at Barbasol.com.
Barbasol. At PT Solutions Physical Therapy, we're proud to be an official partner of UGA. In sports, getting to the next level takes lots of talent and lots of work. At PT Solutions, we believe that every young athlete deserves the opportunity to chase his or her dream. That's why you'll find our therapists and trainers on the fields and sidelines at every level, helping athletes stay healthy and be at their best. We hope you'll visit us at over 40 Georgia locations or at ptsolutions.com.
Along with Eric Zier, Scott Howard back with you in the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth here in the Larry Munson broadcast suite at Sanford Stadium. And right now you can come in and get exceptional offers on all BMWs in stock. Visit one of your Atlanta area BMW centers today for a test drive. Proud to be the official luxury vehicle of Georgia Athletics. Visit BMWAtlanta.com for more offer details. 9:29 remaining, first half. We're in the second quarter. Georgia is leading it 24-0. The Dogs have scored each time we have had the football. A field goal by Rodrigo Blankenship got the scoring started, a 34-yarder. Then a 10-yard touchdown pass, Jake Fromm to Riley Ridley. Then a fumble by Austin Peay, recovered inside the 10 by the Dogs. DeAndre Swift into the end zone from 8 yards out one play later. Austin Peay has missed a field goal. And then moments ago, Demetris Robertson with a 72-yard run for a touchdown to make it 24-0. Now here are the Dogs, 1st and 10 on the 31-yard line. Our own 31. Fields in at quarterback, works under center. Hands off on an end around to Tyler Simmons. He's got space, 35-40. Shakes a man at the 45 and down in the Governor territory and out of bounds. Flags fly behind the play. Tyler Simmons tackled and down on the near sideline at the 38-yard line of the Governors. Norman and was it Davis in on the tackle at the end of the play for Austin Peay. And let's check the flags that were being thrown, as Simmons had a lot of space into the plus side of the 50.
Yeah, I would imagine this is going to be a hold on us on the outside, I would think.
Personal foul. Hands to the face. Offense number 8. 15-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. First down.
Referee James Carter with the explanation. They flagged Riley Ridley with that. Hands to the face, they say. And the spot foul will put the ball back on the Bulldog 35-yard line.
Probably not a penalty that's going to make Kirby all that upset. Coach Smart, all that upset. Good hustle play, being physical down the field. Obviously, you don't want any of those kind of penalties to take place, but an aggressive penalty with him blocking downfield. The Dogs like something here on the perimeter. They've been trying to get on the outside and on the edge all day long. A couple of big plays out there.
Here's Fields running up the middle, runs right into the umpire, and while he was trying to hit into his slide, he knocks the umpire down. He's tackled at the 45 by the middle linebacker, Gunnar Shalato. As Fields was trying to hit the turf and slide, he hit right into the legs of the umpire. Let's check in with Chuck on the sidelines. Cook's Pest Control Report. Chuck?
Yeah, also, Zier, Eric, let me tell you, by the way, buddy, they've changed that rule now. No blocking below the waist downfield, so you can see where a guy is trying to get his hands up to block.
Yeah, absolutely right.
Fields will throw right flat, caught by Brian Harrion. Knocks the man down at the 49, keeps going for an extra yard or so. Well, they're going to spot him down at the 49-yard line. Erskine Francis, the cornerback on this near side, took the hit from Harrion. Gain is 4 up to the 49. It'll be 2nd down and 6 for the Dogs. Georgia leads it 24-0. 8:15 to go. Second quarter.
And you can see the Dogs right now just wearing down this Austin Peay defense.
2nd down and 6 at the 49-yard line. Fields is under center, going to drop back and look downfield. Looking, plenty of time. Now he's going to pull it down. He looks to run. He will run after hesitating. 50, 40, near sideline, 35, and out of bounds at the 33.5. Boy, he had tons of time. Finally made up his mind what he wanted to do. Just took off running and got about 17, 18 yards.
Boy, he didn't want to run, did he? He was trying to unload that football somewhere. His check down really late, getting out and was covered. Fields didn't get to the check down very quickly, but when he did get to it finally, covered up, then a good decision to run the football.
So that was 17 yards on the gain and a first down at the Austin Peay 34-yard line. Fields, stretch handoff, Harrion waits for some blocking. It never materialized. He's buried at the 33-yard line. Not a lot of blocking on the left side of the line of scrimmage. Shilato, one of the reasons why, the middle linebacker, leading tackler in the Ohio Valley Conference last season with 99, gets another one today. He's racking them up.
Austin Peay in the interior has done a pretty good job. Hence one of the reasons the Dogs are making a concerted effort to get onto the edge in a number of different ways.
Ball on the Governor's 32 for Georgia, second down and 8. Dogs driving to the right. Fields in the shotgun, going to hand it off to Holyfield. Looking for space, trying to angle across this formation to the right. Runs into a lot of white shirts near the 30. Hit first by Jason Williams, their all-conference defensive end from Trussville, Alabama. And they will give Holyfield forward progress up to the 30 before they ran him out of bounds on the Bulldogs sideline on this near side.
Another read option there that if Fields wants to pull it out of the belly of his running back and keep it, he's going to have a lot of green grass to run.
Got 2 yards. It's third down and 6. Fields in the shotgun. Swift is in the game to his left. Justin wants to throw. And on a crossing route, Riley Ridley wide open at the 24. Dives inside the 20, far sideline, just inside the numbers as Cordell Jackson makes a diving tackle on Ridley. But it's going to be a first down for Georgia near the 18-yard line, a pickup of 12. And the Dogs continue to move.
Good patience there by Fields, allowing that play to develop. It took a little longer as Ridley was coming across the field.
And the Dogs duck inside the Massey-Ferguson red zone. Massey-Ferguson experienced the compact utility tractors that will take you through the season strong. First and 10 on the 18 for Georgia. Fields works under center. Take it, hand it off with the right hand to DeAndre Swift. You can hear the pads hitting down there on the field as Swift is hit hard around the 17 far side of the field. Shilato again, he's always around the ball for the Austin Peay defense. The tackle was made at the 17, only a 1-yard gain. And it'll be second and 9. Swift was red hot in the first quarter. It's 75 total yards on 11 touches at that point. Georgia only had 21 plays, and Swift was just about all of the offense. Helped building this 24-0 lead. Holyfield's in now. He takes the handoff. Wow, he gave a man a juke move. Another one inside the 10. Breaks the tackle at the 8. 5, 3. Touchdown, angling to the right inside the pylon.
Boy, what a run right there. Riley Ridley, great block on the outside. Justin Fields even got into the action some and tried to throw a block at the goal line.
Wow. Holyfield just knocking men down and then just running away from him, pulling away from him. Gets into the end zone for the touchdown. It's 30-0 Georgia.
Number 44 for Georgia is now reporting as number 54.
A touchdown sponsored by Southwest Airlines. Yes to low fares with nothing to hide, and low fares from Atlanta with over 90 destinations you love. Blankenship's point after try is up and good. Rodrigo extends his consecutive PAT streak to 93 in a row, and he's made all of them today. That's 4 for 4. 4:50 to go, first half. Georgia 31, Austin Peay nothing. Back in a moment. Bulldogs Sports Network.
There's savings, and then there's big savings. The kind of savings you can always find at your neighborhood Kroger. With low prices and delicious choices, plus personalized coupons and ClickList to help you shop and save anytime from anywhere, so you get more for less at Kroger.
Say hello to new lower prices and weekly sale prices too, like USDA Choice Half Boneless Ribeye for $6.99 a pound with card. Fresh food, low prices at Kroger.
Kroger wants to know, what's your wellness moment?
remembering to take my meds.
Trying new foods, like quinoa.
Let's find out how Kroger can help feed your healthy lifestyle with personalized healthcare support, nutritional advice, delicious food, and supplements too. Ask about wellness your way at your neighborhood Kroger today. Today's the day. Stop in for your flu vaccination with copays as low as $0 and no appointment needed. It's so easy, so stop in today.
Don't go anywhere. The Dogs are coming right back. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Psst, hey, it's your eyes. I can see you're hungry. I know you have your usual favorite Subway sub, but look over to your left. Other left. Yes, the barbecue rib sub. Trust your eyes, that's one meaty, saucy 6-inch barbecue rib, and it's just $3.49. And see what you can add. Veggies, cheese, any of it, all of it. Make it what you want. Just $3.49 only at, look at the sign. Yes, Subway. Limited time at participating restaurants. Additional charge for extras, plus applicable tax. No additional discounts or coupons may be applied.
Have you ever felt like the big banks didn't have time for your business? At Piedmont Bank, you're exactly who we want to do business with. We're founded by a group of local business professionals who believe our community needs a bank committed to serving the needs of businesses and residents of our community. We believe banking is very much a people business, and we look forward to serving you. Experience the difference at Piedmont.bank.
Elijah Holyfield, a 17-yard touchdown run to cap a 9-play, 69-yard drive. Took 4:39 for the Bulldogs to add 7 more to the scoreboard. It's Georgia 31, Austin Peay nothing. That's your Georgia Metals drive summary. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Metals has got you covered. Scana Energy is a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network. For every touchdown the Dogs score, Scana Energy will make a $500 donation to the UGA General Scholarship Fund. With Blankenship's kick, long, end over end and sailing over the back line of the end zone in the far left corner. And that'll be another touchback for Austin Peay. 4:50 to go in the half. And they're looking for anything positive at this point. Let's pause for station identification here on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network. Austin Peay will have the ball, 1st and 10 at the 25. They'll put Jeremiah Oatsvall, the starting quarterback, back in the ball game now after Javon Craig had a few series.
And it's
1st and 10 at the 25.
Been tough sledding for the Govs, regardless of who's in there at quarterback.
They're going to try to sweep it to the near sideline, and not a lot of space there as they run it all the way to the edge. That's Jay Parker. Parker on a reverse end around that really never materialized, was hit by J.R. Reed, the safety. That was a long run for nothing. No gain on the play. Ball back at the 25. Georgia's defense stretched it out sideline to sideline.
Boy, great pursuit there by all the Dogs. Richard LeCount came flying in like a missile to blow it up as well. D'Angelo Gibbs, good play on top of it as well.
Oatsvall back in the shotgun, or actually in the pistol. Play fake, he'll roll to the right. Has pressure with Cox rushing the passer. Throws, the pass is caught at the 28. Tackle is missed by Georgia. Austin Peay's Josh Alexander keeps his feet, gets across the 30 to the 32. Gain will be 7, and it'll be 3rd down there.
Well, that's a play last year that we saw over and over where Roquan Smith out in space would make a tackle. That time we missed it, actually with a couple of guys, but good pursuit. We don't get hurt with it.
Yeah, Natrez Patrick and Richard LeCount both missed a tackle there, and then it was D'Angelo Gibbs that finally made the stop. 3rd down and about 3.5 for Austin Peay. Snap to Oatsvall. Play fake straight ahead. Pitch out to the right. We eat it up. We read it all the way. Brenton Cox got a great hit on the quarterback. Now the running back is running this way now. That's Ahmad Tanner. He got out of a pile, but they'd whistled the play dead, I believe. Back near the 20 as Georgia had 5 or 6 red shirts around Tanner, but he never went to the turf. But the play is dead. It's a loss for Austin Peay, and it's punt time again for the Governors.
Boy, awesome play right there by Brenton Cox. Able to force the pitch from Oatsvall and then able to get back in on the running back as well. Tate Crowder in on the tackle, Richard LeCounte as well.
Loss of 3 back to the 29-yard line. Here is Devin Stewart. Jay Black tells me that's our first TFL of the ball game. 2:48 to go here in the second quarter. Stewart looks like he wants to run. He took a few steps forward, and now he kicks it. At last resort, kind of a line drive, didn't have a lot of hang time. Hardman fields it, fair catch at the 30. 42-yard punt, though, as Devin Stewart faked the run from his punter position. And Georgia had a couple of guys there to force him to kick it. And the Dogs will get the ball back at our 30-yard line. We still have not had a series in which we haven't had points. We've had 4 touchdowns and a field goal. Jake Fromm back in the ball game now for the Dogs. It'll be 1st and 10 at the 30. If you know someone who makes an impact on their community, Team UGA, presented by Georgia Power, is now accepting nominations for members who demonstrate an unselfish, giving attitude. Submit your nominations at georgiadogs.com. James Cook is in the ball game, deep in the backfield behind Fromm, who is under center. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Stretch handoff to Cook. Running behind Andrew Thomas, left side. The blocking broke down, and Cook goes down behind the line of scrimmage. Shalato with the tackle for Austin Peay. The stop is made at the 28.5, 29-yard line. A loss of 1. It's 2nd and 11.
Yeah, just a stretch play to the outside. We miss a couple of blocks there at the...
Fromm will throw. Got his target, Crumpton, open at the 39, steps out of bounds and hit there as well at the 41-yard line, just past the first down marker. They got the lost yardage plus some back and picks up a first down at the 41-yard line. That's a gain of 12. First down for the Bulldogs as Akeel Crumpton reels it in.
The Govs staying in cover 4 right now. We had a takeoff route on the outside, and then Crumpton just a little 10-yard out route. Timing was perfect on it.
Snap to Fromm. He pump fakes, pulls it down, rolls left, looking, throws it. He had Swift breaking open, but he overthrows him. Swift got twisted around trying to find the football as well, and 2 men were covering as the pass is incomplete. Sean Whittinghill pressuring the quarterback, Fromm, as he rolled out, forced to roll out to that left side and throw on the run, but the pass downfield to Swift was incomplete. 2nd and 10 for the Dogs from our own 41.
Yeah, more of a throwaway. Gave Swift a chance, nobody else. We had a Governor's cornerback that was in pursuit coming from the sideline, forcing Fromm to throw that one more towards the middle of the field.
Snap to Fromm, who claps his hands, asks for the ball. He's got time, throws it wide open, caught by Hardman at the 42 of Austin Peay. He's off to the races. Wow, he turned on the jets and just ran by everybody. Touchdown in the far corner. Mecole Hardman.
My goodness. All the Governor saw is a vapor trail right there. He had a little gap to split. He split it. There was no chance anybody was going to catch him.
Well, they're going nuts at Ray's Food Market in Bowman. What you see him just run right through the defense? Not even able to touch him. Malik Davis, Trent Taylor just left in his wake as he just split him and found the end zone in the far corner.
Boy, and they had 10 yards on him and the angle and couldn't lay a finger on him.
Point after try is good by Blankenship. It's 38-0. That touchdown by Hardman brought to you by Southwest Airlines. Low fares from Atlanta to over 90 destinations you love. Minute 28 to go in the half. And the Dogs are racking up the points they've scored every time they've had the ball today. 38-0, leading Austin Peay. 59 yards on the touchdown pass from Fromm to Hardman. It took 4 plays, 70 yards. That's the Georgia Metals drive summary. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Metals has got you covered.
Boy, pretty impressive right there. Hardman off to the races. We've seen Robertson off to the races. We've seen great plays by Swift. A lot of talent, a lot of athleticism on this Georgia offense.
Fromm and Mecole hooked up in the national championship game back in January for an 80-yard touchdown catch and run, and that was the longest play of the season last year. And a nice hookup here this afternoon on opening day, and that one covered 59 yards.
Dogs 362 yards of total offense, 173 through the air, $189 on the ground. So doing exactly what they want to do in both phases of the offense. Defensively pretty stout as well. Govs 74 total yards.
Oh my goodness. Here's Blankenship's kick. Man, he's booming the stew out of it. Set the school record for touchbacks last year. More than 60 in his pocket last year, and he gets another one today as he kicked that one over the back line of the end zone. That's 6 today for Rodrigo Blankenship, who was a Lou Groza Award semifinalist last season, leading scorer on the team for the Bulldogs with 123 points, and getting his job done today. Austin Peay's ball, 1st and 10 on the 25 once again. That's been their starting point just about every time this afternoon. Minute 28 to go, second quarter. It's 38-0 Dogs. Oatsvall, quarterback, out of the shotgun, catches, throws quickly to the right, incomplete near the sideline. Wanted to go to DJ Montgomery and threw it into the team bench over there. The Dogs covered tightly too by Campbell.
Boy, he was. The Dogs not really worried about the Governors going up and over the top, so they're sitting on these underneath routes and breaking very, very quickly on them.
2nd and 10 from the Governor 25. Oatsvall will lob it to his left. Short pass caught and then buried at the 28-yard line. Trey Nation just got hit by Bulldog Nation at the 28. My goodness. D'Angelo Gibbs went low. Monty Rice came over the top. And Trey Nation went to the grass.
Just a little swing pass to the running back out of the backfield. D'Angelo Gibbs got upended, still able to get back on his feet and make the tackle.
They got 4 yards. Oatsvall will throw a short pass over the middle, right over the line of scrimmage, drops it over the 30 to Josh Alexander. Hit where he caught it near the 32. Monty Rice, another tackle for the Madison, Alabama product. And that's going to be 4th down, short of the 1st down by about 3.5 yards. Game clock at 37 seconds to go here in quarter number 2. And Austin Peay just letting the clock tick, letting it tick. Play clock's at 14, game clock's at 27. They'll let it run down as much as they can before kicking it away on 4th down and 3 or so. 38-0. It's been all Bulldogs here on a gorgeous day at Sanford Stadium. Oatsvall will walk towards the sideline.
Second charge timeout of the half.
Austin Peay calls time.
This will be a 30-second timeout.
Dog fans, whether your favorite seat is right on the 50-yard line or comes with a bird's eye view, head to StubHub and grab 100% verified tickets so you know you'll get in. We've been getting fans into the game for over 17 years. StubHub is the official fan-to-fan ticket marketplace of the Georgia Bulldogs. StubHub, be there. We are here and glad to be here just
game
for
clock
you.
Operator.
10 seconds to go.
Please reset the game clock to 14 seconds. 14 seconds on the game clock.
James Carter wants 4 more seconds.
Thank you.
On the clock as he obliges. 38-0 Bulldogs. Stay tuned for halftime coming up. The Amco Transmissions halftime report. Neil Hondo Williamson will have everything for you. Go over the first half. It's presented by Amco Transmission Centers of Metro Atlanta. 4th and 3 for the Governors. And they'll send Devin Stewart on to kick it away again. And this will be Akeel Crumpton as the deep man. 14 seconds remain in the half. Stewart's punt is, I think he shanked it. Hit it off the right side. It didn't go very far. It went high, but not very far. Bounces on the Georgia 25. And Karem's out of bounds on the far sideline with Crumpton chasing after it. They'll mark it out at the 35. So he ended up getting 38 yards out of something that was just pure hideousness off his right foot.
Indeed it was, but a good bounce. And well, what I like there from Crumpton is instead of letting that ball continue to bound down the sideline, had a chance and an opportunity to go pick it up. He does that, just steps out of bounds, but saves the Dogs yardage. And in big games, we know how critical that can be.
6 seconds left. Fromm will go up behind Lamont Gilliard, take the snap, take a knee, and that will be the end of the first half.
That is the end of the first half.
Thank you for that. Terrific first half for Georgia. 38-0 as the teams head to the locker rooms. Austin Peay huddling up on the sideline before going into the locker room. Georgia trotting into their brand new and beautifully air-conditioned locker room to the left. And they'll settle down for 20 minutes and then come back out for the final 20 minutes of play on opening day. And we'll go over all the numbers and the plays from the first half that made it 38-0. And coming up in just a few moments, we'll catch up with Coach Kirby Smart with Chuck Dowdle. We'll do that right now, as a matter of fact. Down to Chuck.
All right, here we go. Here's Coach Smart. Coach, I assume that any half for a football coach where you don't have to punt, you don't turn the ball over, and you don't get scored on, it's got to be a pretty good half.
Yeah, it can be. But for us, we're not playing the way that I think we should. Up front, we got to knock people off the ball. We didn't do that all the time. Then defensive front gave up some runs early that we were a little soft in. So big thing for our guys, they got to do a better job.
Well, I think you've answered my next question, which was we have a standard that you preach about that we play to. That's not changing in the second half.
No doubt. Thank you, Chuck.
Thank you, Coach. All right, it's over 300 yards of offense, and both quarterbacks look good. Everybody looked good. In fact, Scott, I don't know if you noticed, but I thought I looked pretty good myself.
Chuck, we always notice because you keep telling us. That's the Delta halftime interview with Coach Kirby Smart. Delta is the official airline of the Georgia Bulldogs. 38-0. Georgia leading Austin Peay. It's halftime. Neil's next here on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Who's ready for story time?
Yay!
Once upon a time, there was this girl with a red hood going to Grandma's house, but the grandma was actually a wolf. And Red says, "Grandma, what big teeth you have?" The grandma wolf tried to eat her, but didn't. And the girl lived happily ever after. The end.
Make room for Sunday. Get every live game every Sunday on NFL Sunday Ticket when you switch to DirecTV. Sign up at directtv.com/NFL. More for your thing, that's our thing. Out-of-market games only. Select international games excluded. Requires choice package or above. 24-month agreement. Activation, other fees, terms, and restrictions apply.
I'm John Addison, a lifetime Bulldog fan, Georgia graduate, and the chairman of distribution for Primerica, the largest independent financial services marketing company in North America. Primerica is a Main Street company for Main Street families. We help people from all walks of life achieve their goals and dreams by offering common sense financial solutions to today's challenges. As a Georgia-based company, Primerica is proud to continue to sponsor Georgia football. Go Dogs!
This is your home of the Dogs. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
At PT Solutions Physical Therapy, we're proud to be an official partner of UGA. In sports, getting to the next level takes lots of talent and lots of work. At PT Solutions, we believe that every young athlete deserves the opportunity to chase his or her dream. That's why you'll find our therapists and trainers on the fields and sidelines at every level, helping athletes stay healthy and be at their best. We hope you'll visit us at over 40 Georgia locations or at ptsolutions.com.
Hey dog fans, I'm consumer investigator Dale Cardwell with Trust Dale. Timeouts on the football field are a chance for a team to regroup, diagnose the situation, and fix the problem. Don't take chances with your family's safety. When you hear a funny noise or the check engine light comes on, make the right call and pull into your local AMCO transmission dealer. Their team of expert technicians are trained to fix your car's problem the first time. I've done the research and I know. I've trusted AMCO transmission with my family's cars for over 15 years, and you can too. That's AA MCO. Go Dogs!
"30 minutes are in the books. This is the AMCO Transmissions Halftime Report. Here's your host, Neil Hondo Williamson.
Well, the Dogs have been on cruise control in the first half with a 38-0 lead here in the season opener from Sanford Stadium. Hi, everybody. For more than 50 years, AMCO Transmission Centers of Metro Atlanta have become one of the most trusted and recognized experts in the diagnosis, service, and maintenance of transmissions. Locate a service center today. AA Beep Beep MCO. That's AMCO, if you needed help with the spelling.
That was well done.
Thank you so much. All right, Eric Zier back with us, and Z in the first half. What to say except we've really dominated the way the Heat has dominated here in Sanford Stadium today.
Yeah, we really have. All phases of the game looking very, very sharp right now. You have to go in and nitpick. You heard Coach Smart leaving the field at halftime doing some of that nitpicking. He's going to go find that and find ways to motivate his team. Sure he is. But what we've been able to do offensively and defensively, it's exactly what we've drawn up. We talked about coming into the game, are we going to be mentally sharp for this game? It's not the biggest opponent. We should be doing this, but we are mentally sharp. We're playing physical. You see the athletes when we get into space and kind of things that we're doing. Really a great first half for the Dogs.
All right, what'd you think of Jake Fromm in the first half, Zeke?
I thought he was good. Very patient. He had one or two throws that he forced downfield. Outside of that, Austin Peay was doing a good job with downfield coverage, forcing us to take checkdowns and just stay patient. He did that for the most part outside of one or two passes. And then, as you can see Austin Peay wearing down, shots now are starting to come downfield. He's taking them. Looks good. Looks very compact in the pocket. Knows where to go with the football. Playing well.
Justin Fields, the heralded rookie, coming in today, getting a couple of series under center. Your thoughts on Justin?
Yeah, look good. Listen, you can tell he's still raw and still learning the quarterback position. Footwork a little bit off. Even he was 2 for 2, I believe. But even on those couple of completions, backing up in the pocket, not real firm, taking too many steps on his drop because of the depth of the patterns. So just some small things that can be coached up, but you can tell he can spin it when he throws it. He's such a great athlete when he pulls it down and run. He is a threat for sure. So a lot of good things and positive things. Just need to fine-tune some mechanics.
We've seen a bunch of freshmen so far here in the first half, Justin being just one of them. And number one recruiting class in the nation, and they have not failed to impress.
No, I'll tell you, Tyson Campbell having a great football game on the outside right now. Really, everybody that we're getting into the game looks very sharp. We get the transfer Robertson. First time he touches the football, off to the races, 72-yard touchdown run. So a lot of very positive things and exciting players that we're getting a chance to see.
All right, thank you, Eric Zier. Eric Zier, your analyst, along with Scott Howard and Chuck Dowdle here. As Georgia leads at 38-0, we'll have scores from around the nation. We'll also check statistics for you. Stay with us as the AMCO halftime report continues from between the hedges. Dogs up 38-0 on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Well, the Oranges really need to capitalize here if they want to win the Family Room Championship. There's the snap. Hyper Blue is going for the blitz. Here's Energetic Orange, dropping back, looks long, throws, and touchdown! SW 6887 Naval with the 39-yard catch to defeat the Blues.
Ask Sherwin-Williams and bring home the color of your team spirit. Visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store today.
Whether you're an elite athlete, in youth sports, or a weekend warrior, the Northside Hospital Sports Medicine Network keeps you in the game and ready for action. Our team of experts offers a full range of sports medicine services to prevent and treat injuries and improve performance. With 10 locations in the Atlanta region, the Northside Hospital Sports Medicine Network is in your neighborhood. For details, call 1-855-NH-SPORT. That's 1-855-NH-SPORT.
The Dogs are heard right here. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hey dog fans, I'm consumer investigator Dale Cardwell with Trust Dale. Timeouts on the football field are a chance for a team to regroup, diagnose the situation, and fix the problem. Don't take chances with your family's safety. When you hear a funny noise or the check engine light comes on, make the right call and pull into your local AMCO transmission dealer. Their team of expert technicians are trained to fix your car's problem the first time. I've done the research and I know. I've trusted AMCO transmission with my family's cars for over 15 years, and you can too. That's AAMCO. Go Dogs!
Have you ever felt like the big banks didn't have time for your business? At Piedmont Bank, you're exactly who we want to do business with. We're founded by a group of local business professionals who believe our community needs a bank committed to serving the needs of businesses and residents of our community. We believe banking is very much a people business, and we look forward to serving you. Experience the difference at Piedmont.bank.
Welcome to the the AMCO Transmission Halftime Report. Welcome back. And Got a nice little band out there. That is not the Redcoat Band. They just got off the field, but a bunch of kids are out there on the field right now. Speaking of kids, we had 75 football players, American football players from Panama City, Panama, come to the game today. 9 to 17-year-old group, and they came by and said hello at the tailgate show to us. I don't know if they thought we were going to put them on the radio, which we weren't, but it was awfully nice of them to come by. You never know what you're going to get here in Athens, GA. What we're getting today is a lot of good out of the Bulldogs. 38-0 Dogs on top of Austin Peay. Time now for Sherwin-Williams presents your halftime statistics. Painting questions? Ask Sherwin-Williams. And the stats with a 38-0 game, as you might imagine, are pretty lopsided. Georgia with 360 yards in total offense. Austin Peay with just 81. The Dogs have a terrific balance of 187 yards on the ground and a $173 through the air. Our leading rusher is Demetrius Robertson, the transfer from Cal, on a sweet little end-around sweep. Went 72 yards for a touchdown. DeAndre Swift has carried the ball the most, 8 times for Georgia for 43 yards total. Top receiver in the game is DeAndre Swift with 4 catches for 33 yards. Riley Ridley with 3 catches for 33. Mecole Hardman with 2 catches for 63 yards, including a touchdown. Riley Ridley has pulled in one of the 2 TD passes by Jake Fromm in this game. Jake is 12 of 16 passing for 157 yards and 2 TDs. Justin Fields has played in this game today. He's rushed the ball 3 times for 33 yards, all of those pulling the ball down on scrambles. He's also passed the ball 2 times with 2 completions for 16 yards. And that's where we are at halftime with the score, 38-0. For more than 50 years, AMCO Transmission Centers of Metro Atlanta has become one of the most trusted and recognized experts in the diagnosis, service, and maintenance of transmissions. Locate a service center today. AA beep beep MCO. We'll have more from halftime, including scores from around the nation following these words. This is the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Did you know Georgia is one of the leading producers of pecans in the entire world? That's how hard Georgia farmers work to help cultivate the state's economy. And that's why Georgia Farm Bureau cultivates farmers with agricultural research and assistance programs and access to benefits that save families money, like home and auto insurance. You can join online for just a few bucks a year. So get cracking.
Traffic. It can be more stressful than that last-second Hail Mary pass, but Nissan changed the game. Nissan Rogue has available Nissan Intelligent Mobility, like ProPilot Assist, that can start and stop in highway traffic all on its own and help keep you centered. Nissan Rogue. It's a game changer. Get to Nissan, proud supporter of college athletics. ProPilot Assist is an available feature and cannot prevent collisions. Always monitor traffic conditions. Keep both hands on the steering wheel. See owner's manual for safety information.
This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Okay, little buddy, Mommy and Daddy are going out.
Make sure to feed yourself dinner, give yourself a bath.
And put yourself to bed by 7. Huh? Oh, and don't forget to give Maddie her bottle.
Parenting's no-brainer. Babysitters. Barbasol's no-brainer. Finally making razors to go along with America's favorite shaving cream. Try Barbasol's Ultra 6 Plus razor with 6 ultra-thin blades for a close, comfortable shave. Save now at Barbasol.com.
Barbasol. When posting on most job sites, you get candidates.
I'm the sales director.
I'm the sales
director you're looking for.
But when you post on Indeed.com, you get the candidates just right for you.
I'm a sales director with an MBA, over 10 years experience, who's also fluent in Japanese.
With Indeed, you can add screener questions for a less time-consuming route to your short list of qualified candidates.
Arigato.
Hiring's better when you've got your short list. Save time on hiring when you post a job on Indeed. Get started today at Indeed.com/hire.
Now, more of the AMCO Transmissions halftime report. Let's get a check of the college football scoreboard presented by Comcast Business. Comcast Business, built for business.
Hi there, everybody. Great to have you with us. And our Comcast Business Scoreboard, as Mr. Announcer Man just said, at halftime in Atlanta, Auburn leading Washington 15-13. Elsewhere in the conference, Tennessee and West Virginia, they're delayed in the second quarter, with the Mountaineers leading the Volunteers 13-7. Kentucky is at the half against Central Michigan, and Kentucky leads 21-20 at the half. South Carolina won today 49-15. That was the final for the Gamecocks. Let's see what other scores in the top 25. Upset Bruin in Landover as Maryland is leading Texas 34-29. That's with about 2 minutes to play in that game. Penn State and App State tied 10 each in Happy Valley. Wow, co-Appalachian State, huh? Let's see what else we have for you. UNLV leading Southern Cal 14-12. They are late in the first half. Second-ranked Clemson beat Furman today 48-7. Number 5 Ohio State walloped Oregon State 77-31. Seventh-ranked Oklahoma, no problem with Florida Atlantic 63-14. And number 16 TCU defeated Southern 55-7. This scoreboard update has been brought to you by Comcast Business, built for business. Glad that you're with us. Georgia leading at 38-0 here at the half in Athens. We'll come back with second half play-by-play and analysis. Scott Howard, Eric Zier, Chuck Dowdle standing by. Dogs on top of Austin Peay 38-zip. This is the Bulldogs Sports Network.
There's a reason brokers don't just buy one stock. Coaches don't just run one play. And orchestras don't just have one instrument. It's called diversity. It works because it brings better results. The same is true at Georgia Power. By having a diverse range of energy sources, including natural gas, nuclear, solar, coal, and hydro, Georgia Power can choose the best option to deliver reliable energy at the lowest possible cost. Learn more at georgiapower.com/energy.
In football, it's important to call the right play. In life, it can be even more important to make the right call, especially regarding termite protection. To protect my home, I call the unbeatable combination for termite protection, Cook's Pest Control and the Centricon system. Discover how affordable it is to protect your home with the Centricon system. Make the right call. Cook's Pest Control.
Looky, 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 here comes Cookie, Cook's Pest Control.
When this is the sound of a waterfall in nature, there's no cause for concern. But when it's the sound of water gushing through your living room ceiling because a pipe bursts inside the wall, there's reason to panic unless you pick up the phone and call 1-800-SERVPRO. Only the cleanup and restoration specialists at ServPro can help make fire and water damage like it never even happened. So make the call to 1-800-SERVPRO at the first sign of water damage. Franchises are independently owned and operated.
Hi, Georgia fans. I'm Scott Howard here for UPS. Your customers want more from your business. You've got to make more happen, whether they're in Athens, Georgia, or on the other side of the world, globally or locally. UPS is building solutions to help businesses give their customers exactly what they want. More. Made easy. UPS, official logistics company of Georgia Athletics. And Scott Howard back with you here at Sanford Stadium. Halftime winding down. Georgia 38-0 over Austin Peay. It's time for the Northside Impact, sponsored by Northside Hospital Atlanta. We diagnose and treat more cancer cases than any other hospital in Georgia, providing care at 48 cancer centers. You can learn more at builttobeatcancer.com. How about some second half adjustments? How about some of those second half adjustments served up by Buffalo Wild Wings, the proud hangout for Georgia Athletics? Wings, beer, sports, and Eric Zier, who has our second half adjustments. What do we need to adjust if you're up 38-0?
You really don't have to adjust much. I think we just need to adjust the personnel that's on the field and get some more young guys in. We've already filtered a lot of them in.
Yeah, a lot of guys have played
into the football game. Now's your opportunity just to load it up and get as many guys playing time as you can, because while we've got talent, like we've been saying, it's inexperience, so getting them out in live action, very important. But the Dogs have got to be happy with every aspect of the game right now.
And with the newly improved redshirt rule, you can get guys in without having to be concerned about that. I mean, they have 4 games that they can play in without being penalized for a loss of a season.
Yeah, it just makes so much sense. It allows guys to come in, get their feet wet, prove what they can do. If they're not quite ready, obviously you still have the luxury of pulling them back. So with the luxury of that rule, you're right. Let's get as many guys into this football game as we possibly can.
Well, Neil told you the numbers in the first half. We'll touch on them again. Jake Fromm's passing numbers, 12 of 16. That's a consistent number, but the type of passes that Zia was telling you about in the first half, a lot of stuff to the sides, not necessarily a lot of stuff downfield yet, but do you think that's by design, or is that just based on what the defense is showing?
I think a little bit of both. Some of it was by design early in the game where we were just using those quick swing passes or screens to get the ball on the perimeter, no different than a running play. Some of it was forced by Austin Peay. Good downfield coverage, forcing our quarterbacks to be patient, just take the checkdowns. We're starting to see that loosen up some, where we've got some guys vertically down the field finding some open room.
He had 157 yards passing. Jake Fromm did 2 touchdowns. Then Justin Fields got in, only threw 2 passes. He completed both of them for 16 yards. Had a couple of nice runs also, but Georgia has racked up a lot of yards on the ground. 187 yards rushing. Demetrius Robertson with one of the highlight plays of the first half, a 72-yard run from his receiver spot. And DeAndre Swift ran very well in the first half, 8 carries for 43 yards. And Holyfield has a touchdown today. The Dogs have scored every time they've had the football. They'll be kicking off here to start the second half. Before we do that, let's check in with Chuck Dowdle on the Cooks Pest Control sideline. Chuck.
Yeah, Scott, I meant to mention to you, our new head basketball coach, Tom Crean, down here before the start of the game, wanted me to mention to all the Bulldog fans, don't forget Stegmania, October 5th. We're going to have it at 6 o'clock over in Stegman. Going to pack the Steg to get basketball practice underway. And they're loving this new Lithuanian, opened a lot of eyes, named Ignas Sargunas.
All right, very good. We'll be there for all of those games this fall and winter. Blankenship with a deep kick into the end zone to our right, about 9 yards deep. That'll be D'Angelo Wilson making the grab and taking a knee for the touchback. And here goes Austin Peay once again. 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Georgia Power brings the energy for every game day and to your community too. Visit georgiapower.com/sports to learn more. I think a lot of people headed for the exits at halftime. The heat is pretty intense over better than 3/4 of the stadium, and a lot of folks feel, I guess this one is secure. So if you headed to your car, your tailgate side, hopefully you'll tune into the Bulldogs Sports Network. Here's Javon Craig to start at quarterback for Austin Peay. They botched the snap, and here is Tanner. No, that's not Tanner. As Austin Peay will scramble to run the football with Darrell Rollins Davis, who was a return man from last season, but he ended up scrambling to get the football and getting about 4.5 yards close to the 30. Brenton Cox and Tyson Campbell made the stop for the Georgia defense.
It's the 3rd time today has been a botched exchange for Austin Peay in the backfield. Only one of them has come back to bite him, though.
Craig play fake straight ahead, throws it left flat, wide open is D'Angelo Wilson. He makes the grab and is chased out of bounds on the Georgia sideline at the 42-yard line. And that's going to be a 12-yard pickup for Austin Peay. And a 12-yard gain is their longest gain of this contest. They trail 38-0 just underway here in the 3rd quarter.
Just a little wrinkle of a sweep there, actually, as the quarterback threw that backwards just to get it on the edge.
Snap to Craig, hands it off to the back behind him, starts right, turns back left. That's Ahmad Turner, their #1 back from Dalton, Georgia. And he's chased out of bounds on the near sideline at the 48 of the Bulldogs. That'll be a 6-yard pickup, chased out by Eric Stokes, a redshirt freshman back, and Monty Rice, who came in to apply some pressure and make contact as well.
Huge gaping hole there opened up by the Austin Peay offensive line, providing a huge cutback lane. If Kirby wasn't happy with the way we played up front on the defensive line in the first half, he's not going to like the way this series has started.
2nd and 4 for the Governors at their own 48-yard line. They're moving to the left, into the sun. Craig with a split backfield. Snap to him. Handoff to Tanner again. Stokes fights off the blocker, makes the catch, or makes the tackle rather, in the backfield. Eric Stokes bringing down Prince Mamodu for a loss back to the 45-yard line, a loss of 3. Stokes fighting through a blocker. Kirby Smart said Eric Stokes had a very good preseason camp. The redshirt freshman corner from Covington, Georgia, makes the tackle in a very nice defensive play. It'll be 3rd down and 7 now for the Governors.
Good job by Brenton Cox there as well, getting up the field, forcing the handoff on the read option play. And then, like you mentioned, Stokes very strong on the outside to make that tackle.
All right, 3rd and 7 from the 45. Craig chased out of the pocket, running to the right, will throw off 1 foot, and almost an over-the-shoulder catch made on the run at the Georgia 30 by Corey Simmons. The ball bouncing off his hands, however, and incomplete. Craig scrambling to get open to the right, threw downfield and hit his target. Simmons in stride, but Simmons unable to make the grab. Tyson Campbell in coverage there, along with the safety man Gibbs, who came over just a second or two later. And the pass is incomplete. It'll be 4th down and 7 to go for the Governors, and they'll put Devin Stewart on the field to kick it away once again.
Gibbs was lining up for a knockout shot coming from his safety position.
Mecole Hardman, the deep receiver in this punt formation. And Stewart going to boom one. Hardman catches it at the 10. Shakes, puts a hand on the ground, keeps his balance. And down at the 15-yard line, tackled by a host of Austin Peay defenders. 45 yards on the kick, 5-yard return. Georgia football here in the 3rd quarter for the first time. Our score, Bulldogs 38, Governors 0. We'll be back in a moment on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
At Georgia Power, we do more than generate some of the lowest cost energy in the country. We attract businesses to our state by connecting national and global companies to an expanding pool of talent. This effort has resulted in over 134,000 new jobs in the last 10 years alone. It's just one of the many ways we help make our state a better place to live, work, and grow. Georgia Power, generating opportunity. Learn more at georgiapower.com/growth.
Dedication, attention to detail, and going above and beyond. Your Bulldogs count on these qualities to get their game plan right. Rocket Mortgage by Quicken Loans also counts on them to get your mortgage right. Because when it comes to buying a home, the right way should be the only way. Rocket Mortgage by Quicken Loans, America's largest mortgage lender. Proud mortgage partner of Georgia Athletics. Call today at 800-QUICKEN or go to rocketmortgage.com.
Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. NMLS number 3030. Based on Quicken Loans data in comparison to public data records.
Don't go anywhere. The Dogs are coming right back. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
At PT Solutions Physical Therapy, we're proud to be an official partner of UGA. In sports, getting to the next level takes lots of talent and lots of work. At PT Solutions, we believe that every young athlete deserves the opportunity to chase his or her dream. That's why you'll find our therapists and trainers on the fields and sidelines at every level, helping athletes stay healthy and be at their best. We hope you'll visit us at over 40 Georgia locations or at ptsolutions.com.
Weekend warriors only get 52 weekends a year, but the BMW X5 makes the most of any day. It has up to 76 cubic feet of cargo space with optional third-row seating for up to 7 passengers. And optional X-Drive self-leveling rear axle air suspension and active roll stabilization make unfavorable road conditions a drive in the park. Get your 52 and everything in between. The versatile BMW X5. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Proud sponsor of Georgia Athletics. Visit BMWATL.com for great offers. Go Dogs!
Back here inside Sanford Stadium, Piedmont Healthcare Radio booth is where we are located inside the Larry Munson broadcast suite. Georgia 38, Austin Peay nothing, early 3rd quarter, as the Dogs are getting ready to touch the football for the first time in the 2nd half. The Champions for Charity game is on every time we win. Camp Twin Lakes, the Salvation Army, and Children's Healthcare of Atlanta win, because Walton Gas will donate $1,000 to these local charities, and for every bowl game the Dogs win, Walton Gas will donate $5,000. Everyone's a winner with Walton Gas. Now, do you play in more than one bowl game? Is that the deal? With the playoffs, is that counting both of those? If we win a playoff game and the championship game, is that what that's talking about? Nobody? Anyone? Bueller? All right. We'll just move on. I shouldn't have brought it up. All right, we're ready to go here, and Georgia's offense heading out onto the field. This will be Justin Fields at quarterback now. Fields and Fromm have both played today frequently. And Elijah Holyfield is in the backfield.
5-yard penalty from the end of the run.
And Trey Hill. Trey Hill is the new center now for Georgia. And you've still got Cleveland and Wilson on the right side, and it's Kinley and Cade Mays, the new left tackle. 3-receiver formation. Fields with a play fake, drops back, wants to throw, throws it left. It's caught by, is that Crumpton over there? That was Trey Blunt on the far sideline making a catch. His first of the game. Deep to the 39-yard line, Z, a gain of 19 and a first down.
Yeah, sorry, Scott. Just a deep corner route there by Blunt. Good job by Justin Fields. Standing in the pocket. Actually had a defender bearing down on him. Good composure there and delivered a strike.
Robertson to the far side. Now Blunt goes in motion that way and joins him in the slot. Fields fumbles the snap, but he gets it to Holyfield, who's fighting off a man with a stiff arm as he runs laterally to the near side. And Holyfield finally stopped at the 42-yard line. Cordell Jackson. And let's see, Austin Peay's got a Shalato slow to get up. He might be cramping up a little bit. He's their middle linebacker. Made a ton of tackles today. He's going to stay on the turf. Let's check in with Chuck on the sidelines. Cook's Pest Control Report. Chuck?
See, I just going to want to ask you about Justin Fields and that long out he just threw. That's a young man with some arm strength, isn't it?
He's got a ton of talent. There's no question about that. Mechanically, as we were talking about at halftime, some things that he needs just to tighten up just a little bit, not far off. But from a talent perspective, he's got arm strength. He can spin it well. He can obviously run. He's got all the tools.
That run by Holyfield netted 3 yards. Austin Peay's middle linebacker now up and kind of gingerly jogging off under his own power. They can't afford to lose that guy. He's a solid player in the middle of the field. 2nd down and 7 to go for Georgia. Ball on our own 42. Dogs moving to our right as we view it. James Cook, Brian Harrion in the backfield. Cook swings out in motion, and Fields will throw him the football. It's tapped up in the air by Austin Peay and almost intercepted on the tip. Cordell Jackson was over there defending, and then all of a sudden the ball came in his general area. He was kind of surprised to see it. He knocked it up in the air and almost caught it on the tip. It was almost an interception on that far side. That would have been an easy 6 for Austin Peay. Pass was incomplete.
I'm surprised they're not looking at it. That looked like it was backwards. Yeah, it looked like it was a lateral. Just a play. It was read very well by Austin Peay. That's one Justin Fields just needs to throw it away if that's the only read on that play.
3rd down from the 42. Fields will throw. Caught by Harrion on this near sideline. Short little route. Caught at the 43. Harrion being tackled. Puts a hand on the ground and down and out of bounds at the 45. Pat Walker, a linebacker, senior from Hattiesburg, Mississippi, makes the stop for the Governors. And this will be Georgia's first punt of the ball game. It's 4th and 4 at their own 45-yard line, so the gain was 3. And now here is the freshman Jake Camarda from Norcross to kick it away. D'Angelo Wilson is the deep man. He'll try to return this one for Austin Peay. Snap to Camarda. Punt high, long, sailing, beautiful long spiral. Going to bounce at the 6 and kick into the end zone for the touchback. Wow, Camarda showing his leg right there. He's just showing off with a 55-yarder, but it went into the end zone for the touchback. 10:47 to go, third quarter. Georgia 38, Austin Peay nothing. Timeout, and back to Athens after this on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hey, Bulldog fans, it's time to wash your car at Swifty Car Wash, the official car wash of UGA Athletics. Now it's even easier than ever to keep your car clean with Swift Pass Unlimited Washes. For as little as $9.99 a month, you can wash as much as you need. No contracts, cancel anytime. Swifty Car Wash in Athens, Winder, and Atlanta. Find all locations at SwiftyCarWash.com. Score on every drive with Swifty Car Wash and Swift Pass Unlimited Washes. Official car wash of UGA Athletics.
Whether you're an elite athlete, in youth sports, or a weekend warrior, the Northside Hospital Sports Medicine Network keeps you in the game and ready for action. Our team of experts offers a full range of sports medicine services to prevent and treat injuries and improve performance. With 10 locations in the Atlanta region, the Northside Hospital Sports Medicine Network is in your neighborhood. For details, call 1-855-NH-SPORT. That's 1-855-NH-SPORT.
Nothing kicks off your game better than a handful of Georgia peanuts. Power-packed with protein, essential nutrients, and great taste, Georgia peanuts are the MVP for affordability, sustainability, and nutrition. To score life's touchdowns with recipes and fun facts, check out GAPeanuts.com. The perfectly powerful peanut is brought to you by the family farmers of the Georgia Peanut Commission.
Peanuts! Get your peanuts!
When this is the sound of a crackling campfire on a cool evening, you can sit back and relax. But when it's the sound of your counters and cabinets smoking and smoldering following a house fire that's affected your entire kitchen, you need to pick up the phone and call 1-800-SERVPRO. Only the cleanup and restoration specialists at ServPro can help make fire and water damage like it never even happened. So make the call to 1-800-SERVPRO when fire damage strikes. Franchises are independently owned and operated.
Coach Kirby Smart here. Today's broadcast is live from the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth.
10:47 to go, third quarter, 38-0 Georgia. Better buckle up because SiriusXM is 0 to everything in 150 channels. You get commercial-free music, entertainment, comedy, news, and, of course, coverage of every major sport, including the Georgia Bulldogs. So tune in and let's ride. Austin Peay on the 20-yard line after the touchback. The punt by Jake Camarda, the freshman. Craig going to play fake the run to the left and keep it and run up the middle. And he's trying to pull away from a tackle, pull his leg away. He got about 4.5 yards or so up the middle. Malik Herring, sophomore from Forsyth, Georgia, made the stop. Malik was kind of cross-training, defensive lineman and outside linebacker, trying to give a little depth and a little size at that outside linebacking position, but he's up on the D-line right now. Gain was 4, almost a full 5. We'll call it second down, 5.5. Javon Craig takes the snap, hands off. Up the middle again. Trey Nation, nowhere to go. He got to the 25, then got hit head up again by number 10, Malik Herring, a number familiar to Eric Zier over to my left.
Indeed it is. Nice play there and a much better job by the defensive line on the past couple of plays, stonewalling that offensive line, allowing no movement at all.
All right, Governors with a 3rd and 5. Up to the line, ready to go. Javon Craig, 6'2 junior from Chattanooga, Tennessee. He's played quarterback. Jeremiah Oatsvall was the starter. We might see him again here in the second half. They shift a man from right to left across the formation. Craig back to pass, throws downfield, caught on a crossing route to the right. D'Angelo Wilson running laterally, the 26-yard line. Chased and tackled by D'Angelo Gibbs and Tay Crowder, getting him out of bounds on that far sideline at the 28. It's going to be short of the first down, 4th down, and about 3 to go. And it's punt time for the Governors once again.
Great closing speed there by Tay Crowder. 6'3", 235 pounds.
D'Angelo Gibbs, good to see him back as well. He missed a good portion of the end of last season. Here's the snap to Devin Stewart on the punt. High, hanging, wobbly spiral. Fair catch called for in traffic. Mecole Hardman, a lot of confidence, makes the grab at the 40.5-yard line. A high, hanging 32-yard punt and a fair catch, Georgia. Dogs ball at the 40 when we come back. 8:30 to go, third quarter. 38-0, Georgia leading Austin Peay on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
This is Kirby Smart, head coach of the Georgia Bulldogs. The game of football requires serious discipline, remarkable talent, and a ton of effort every day. It's the same with the truck I drive. Ford F-Series works hard, plays hard, and gets the job done right. That's why it's been America's best-selling truck 41 years straight, leading the truck game year after year. See your local Ford dealer for big savings on F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs. And me, Kirby Smart.
The passion, the tradition, the rivalries. SEC football is back on SiriusXM. We've got 24/7 talk and analysis on SiriusXM SEC radio from experts like Peter Burns and Marcus Spears, as well as live play-by-play. So cheer along in your car, online or on the SiriusXM app, or try us out for free with a streaming trial subscription and take your team with you anywhere you go. Get a free streaming trial at SiriusXM.com/SECSXM.
This is your home of the Dogs. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Those Southern raised, nationally acclaimed Georgia Bulldogs. The only thing better than being a legend is a Bulldog, and you're both. Whether you're in a classroom, a boardroom, resting your paws overseas, or in Sanford Stadium screaming your red and black hearts out, you are legends. Delta is proud to be the official airline of UGA Athletics, and we're ready to take you everywhere legends need to be. Now let's hear that chapel bell ring. Delta Airlines, keep climbing.
When working at a growing business, you wear many hats. The new business hat, the buying toner for the copy machine hat, the sifting through tons of resumes hat. You can throw away that last hat thanks to Indeed.com. When posting your job, Indeed lets you add screener questions that give you a less time-consuming route to your short list of qualified candidates. So go ahead, dust off that extra long lunch hat. Hiring's better when you've got your short list. Save time on hiring when you post a job on Indeed. Get started today at Indeed.com/hire.
Welcome back to the Piedmont Healthcare Radio booth here in the Larry Munson broadcast suite inside Sanford Stadium. The Dogs well in control here in their season opener, leading Austin Peay 38-0. If you know someone who makes an impact on their community, Team UGA, presented by Georgia Power, is now accepting nominations for members who demonstrate an unselfish giving attitude. You can submit your nomination by going to georgiadogs.com. Dogs offense back on the field. It'll be 1st and 10 at the 40 after the Austin Peay punt. Justin Fields, the freshman from Kennesaw, remains in at quarterback. James Cook is the freshman from Miami, Florida. He is in the ball game in the backfield. One receiver to the far side left, 3 to the right. Now he's in the tight end, Charlie Warner, across the formation to the left. Snap fielded by Fields. He catches and throws to Warner, the tight end. He's stumbling out of bounds after he made the catch at the Bulldog 46, a gain of 6 as he goes out of bounds on the Austin Peay sideline. 2nd down and 4 for the Dogs. Pat Walker, the linebacker, was right there to make sure Warner went out of bounds.
Just a quick out by Warner. Takeoff on the outside to clear the zone. Fundamentally sound by Fields on that one. Just catch and throw. You don't have time to take any drop out of the shotgun. So you've got to get ready to get rid of the football quickly, which is what he did.
Fields will work under center. 10 seconds on the play clock. Now at 9 and at 8. Plenty of time. They snap it. Stretch handoff to Cook. He runs through the first wave. In the second wave. Kick it in. James 30, 25, 20. They shove him out of bounds on the near sideline. James Cook ran right through the defense, right up the gut, angled to the right, and chased out of bounds. They finally will mark him around the 18, I believe. Malik Davis, the free safety, is the guy that caught him and pushed him out of bounds.
Yeah, just tripped him up enough. He had to fight so hard to get his balance back. He could never get a full head of steam going forward. He would have been off to the races.
36 yards on the run by the freshman Cook. He'll line up right of Fields in the backfield now in the shotgun. 1st and 10 Georgia at the Austin Peay 18. Fields, hard throw caught by Holloman inside the 15 on the right edge of the field. He'll run back towards the hash marks and be tackled near the 10 by Pat Walker, weak side linebacker, a senior for Austin Peay. And the gain will be 7. Let's see where they mark it after they move everybody out of the way on the 11. So a 7-yard pickup. 2nd down and 3 for the Dogs. 6:44 on the clock, 3rd quarter. Dogs firmly in control, 38-0, but looking for more.
Just a read route there. Saw zone. The Governors were playing quarters again. Cover 4. You have to just sit that down in the soft spot. Good read by both of them.
Fields under center. Trey Hill is the center. Hand off to Cook. Stiff arm in the backfield. They grab his leg and then rip off his helmet as he goes to the turf. At the 12-yard line, Nate Howard, the transfer from Missouri. He's from St. Louis. Makes the tackle. Cook has to come out of the ball game. His helmet went bouncing away after he lost a yard on the play. And it'll be 3rd down now for the Dogs. 3rd down and 4. Ball on the near hash. Dogs moving to the right here at Sanford Stadium. Still bright sunshine on this warm day in Athens. Shotgun snap to Fields. He throws it. Caught by Nauta. Spins away from the defender, and he'll waltz into the end zone. Untouched after he got away from the defender on the spin move. Touchdown Nauta. Touchdown Georgia.
Great read. Great ball placement there by Justin Fields. Allowed his receiver Nauta to be able to catch that and then spin, get away from the defender, and just waltz into the end zone.
Nauta, the 6'4 junior from Buford, had 9 catches last season, 2 touchdowns. That's his first score of this season. Hope we see more of that. 44-0. That touchdown brought to you by Southwest Airlines. Low fares from Atlanta with over 90 destinations you love. Rodrigo Blankenship for the point after try. Jake Kamar to hold. Nick Moore to snap. And all of that is successful once again as Blankenship's kick is right between the uprights. And it's 45-0 with 5:44 to go in the 3rd quarter. That was an impressive looking drive again.
It was. It just same story here for the Dogs. Justin Fields now 7 out of 8 on the afternoon, 63 yards. We've got a whole host of runners that have totaled up to 225 yards, with Robertson leading the way on his 1 carry for 72, and another bunch of guys catching the football too. 8-9 guys getting into the action receiving.
Here's your Georgia Metals drive summary. A 12-yard touchdown pass from Justin Fields to Isaac Nauta. Makes it 45-0 with the point after. It was a 5-play, 60-yard drive by the Dogs. And that's the Georgia Metals drive summary. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Metals has got you covered. And now down to the sidelines and another dog, Chuck Dowdle with a Cook's Pest Control report. Chuck.
Yeah, Scott, I'm just wondering what Z would think if he had to be the defensive coordinator for any team on Georgia's schedule, that now looking at both what Jake Fromm can do and what Justin Fields can do. And, you know, Kirby'd been very cagey about how he was going to use his quarterbacks, but Z, this has got to be a headache for opposing defensive coordinators.
Yeah, there's no question about it. Not just the quarterbacks either. When you look at all of the skill talent that we have, DeAndre Swift, James Cook has got just a burst of speed. Hardman, we saw what he's able to do. Crumpton is playing well. And then you've got the big tight ends. We have talent everywhere, weapons everywhere. It is a hard thing to defend because whatever you try to take away, we've got studs that can hurt you in other areas.
Georgia's quarterbacks a combined 19 of 24 throwing the football today for 220 yards and 3 touchdowns. Blankenship's kick going to land in an unusual spot over the back line of the end zone. Touchback. Austin Peay does not get a chance to return it. And they'll have to start from their 25-yard line. 45-0. And still better than 20 minutes of playing time left to go in this season opener here in the 2018 season. A lot of the crowd in the sunshine has filtered out, trying to find some shade and some cooler areas. But the folks on the shady side, on the south side of the stadium, right under us, still well packed in. Georgia Power brings the energy for every game day and to your community, too. You can visit georgiapower.com/sports to learn more. Jeremiah Oatsfall back in at quarterback for the Governors. They bring a man in motion from the far side. They'll hand it off straight ahead, though, despite that window dressing from the corner. And Mamodu is piled up just beyond the line of scrimmage. He may have gotten a yard and a half. We'll see if they give him a full 2 to the 27. Hit in the middle by Devontae Wyatt and one of the freshmen, Channing Tyndall, freshman from Columbia, South Carolina. Ball's on the 26. It was a gain of 1.
The Dogs up front answering the call of Kirby going into the locker room at halftime that we weren't physical enough at the point of attack. Hasn't been the case so far in this quarter.
Snap to Oatsfall. He throws it high, incomplete to the right. His intended target leaped in the air, couldn't quite get to it. That was Mamodu. Bring up 3rd down for the Governors. Let's pause. 10 seconds. Station identification. Bulldog Sports Network. Third down for the Governors. 3rd down and 9. Ball's on their own 26. 45-0 Georgia. Dogs defensive front, 4 men rushing, all with a hand on the ground. They push Oatsfall back. He backpedals and throws, and his pass is complete at the 30 to Sumare, but he is tackled immediately by Otis Reese, another freshman. He's from Leesburg, Georgia. Otis makes the stop at the 30, and the gain is about 4, and it'll be, again, 4th down for the Governors of Austin Peay. Their 3rd down conversion rate, not impressive at all today, just 2 of 10.
And Otis Reese, another one of those big defensive backs that Kirby wanted to go get. 6'3", 210 pounds. He looks like an outside linebacker tracking down receivers.
Stewart's kick to Crumpton. He spins away from the first 2 men, then is hit as he tries to break away and start his return, but he's dropped right at the 30-yard line. Akeel Crumpton on the attempted return by the Bulldogs. The kick was high in the air, 40 yards. The return was 0. It'll be the Dogs going back on offense as Austin Peay's Isaiah Norman made the tackle on special teams. 4:05 to go, 3rd quarter, 45-0 Georgia, as the Bulldog offense is out there waiting and ready. Dogs very balanced today. Passing 24 attempts, 220 yards. Running 23 carries, 225 yards. 445 yards of total offense. Looking for more here as Matthew Downing, the 3rd-string quarterback, freshman from Alpharetta, into the ball game. His first play is a throw to the left to Trey Blunt, and it is incomplete. Blunt going to the ground to try to snatch that football at the 35-yard line. Got hit as he was going down. It's incomplete. It'll be 2nd down and 10 from the 30.
Well, we tried to hit Blunt just on a little out route. Austin Peay disguised a cover 2 look, so the cornerback able to get right back up into the direction of that out route. Fortunate that one wasn't picked off and going the other way.
Cook is in the game. James Cook going to get the handoff, run forward, break out to the right, break a tackle, 40, 45, stops, changes directions, 50, 45 of Austin Peay, and down at the 44. This is going to be fun watching this guy run. Matthew Gale made the tackle, defensive end, way downfield, as Cook was finally brought down at the Austin Peay 44-yard line.
Great patience and great burst, and then the strength at the end of the run. You're right, it is going to be fun watching him play, and he's earning himself some additional playing time for sure.
26 yards by Cook. That's another Scana Energy 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44 of Austin Peay for the Dogs. Downing is the new quarterback. He's going to hand it off to Cook again, looking for blockers. This time he runs into the blocker on the left side as he will be stopped around the 42-yard line, it would appear. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Luke Ford, freshman tight end, in there trying to provide some space for Cook. Didn't read the block very well. James Bond on the tackle for Austin Peay, the senior from Jackson, Tennessee. You know he's heard all the jokes. And he wears number 7 too, just not 007. Downing up under center. And the handoff to Prather Hudson into the ball game. The Columbus native drives to the right. Man goes low to tackle him, and Prather goes right over the top of him, sliding down to the 31-yard line. James Tobin makes the stop for Austin Peay. That's another Scana Energy first down on the run by Hudson to the 31-yard line.
You know you're loaded with talent when you've got somebody like Prather Hudson coming in as your fifth guy, and if not for injuries, would be further down on the depth chart.
So Downing and Hudson in the backfield now for the Bulldogs offense. Trey Hill is the center. There's the snap to Downing, handoff to Prather Hudson. That offensive line still making some space. Hudson sneaks up in there behind those big bodies and just kind of stutter steps right behind him to the 25.5 before Matthew Gale gets him to the turf. And that was a slow-moving, easy 5-yard, 5.5-yard run. That made it look simple that time.
Yeah, we've got our number 2 offensive line in the game right now. And you just look at the measurements on these guys. Pretty impressive as well.
Cook is back in as the deep set back. Stretch handoff to James Cook from Downing. Runs to the right, tries to angle to the corner right in front of the sideline. He's hit and knocked to the turf around the 22-yard line. And that's Shalato, who was cramping up a little bit earlier, but back in now along with Tobin on the tackle for the Governors. Dogs steadily moving. Less than 80 seconds to go in the third quarter. Ball on the Austin Peay 22-yard line. Georgia with a 3rd and 1, moving to the right. Matthew Downing, third-string quarterback, getting snaps in his first game, his first experience at UGA. James Cook is in the backfield. 2 receivers to the right, Matt Landers and Tommy Bush, another freshman and a redshirt freshman. Snap gets away. It's kicked on the ground and rolling back towards the line of scrimmage, and Austin Peay says they've recovered the fumble.
That's a second shotgun snap from Trey Hill that was off the mark. The first one we got away with as Holyfield was able just to snatch it out of Field's hands. No luck on this one.
That does not make the head coach happy.
No, it does not.
Dogs with the first turnover, their first turnover of the game. And Austin Peay will take over at the 20-yard line. 45 seconds remaining in the third quarter. It's 45-0 Georgia. The Dogs were steadily moving with deep reserves in the ball game, but turned it over on a bad snap, bad exchange in the shotgun.
Yeah, it was just a pull coming from Trey Hill. That went almost to the left of James Cook that was lined up to the left.
Oatsfall, the quarterback for the Governors, he will hand it off, and they'll try to run it straight ahead. And there's just not a lot of space between the tackles against any combination of Georgia defensive players. Trey Nation, a 5'11", 212-pound junior back from Leeds, Alabama, was the ball carrier. He stopped at the 22. Devontae Wyatt, the sophomore JUCO transfer from Decatur, made the stop for the Georgia defense. Austin Peay has a player shaken up. That's their center, Byron Glass, a senior from Ackworth, Georgia, and also Harrison High School, where Justin Fields attended. And they'll stop play for the moment while they attend to Byron Glass. Southwest Airlines has low fares from Atlanta to over 90 destinations that you love. And we're calling the game for you from the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth here at Sanford Stadium inside the Larry Munson broadcast suite. Next week, we'll be in Columbia, South Carolina for the first SEC showdown of the season. Georgia and South Carolina kicking it off around 3:39. I think that one's a CBS game next week, so that means a little bit later on the kick. And we'll be on the air with you at 11:30 to start our pregame coverage of Georgia football next Saturday morning. So we hope you will join us here on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
And everybody over in Columbia awfully optimistic about what Will Muschamp is doing for that program, and they feel good about their football team and believe they've got an excellent chance to be a spoiler for what the Georgia Bulldogs want to do. It's going to be quite the atmosphere and quite the game.
They handled Coastal Carolina today and won their opener. As we take a look at the Comcast Business scoreboard, Ohio State is a final, crushing Oregon State 77-31. Georgia Tech is a final. The Yellow Jackets beat Alcorn State 41-0. Auburn leading Washington in the third quarter 15-13. That seems like a battle of field goals.
Boy, Washington was going in to take the lead and turned it over right on the 3 or 4 yard line, and Auburn able to scoop it up and now going the other way.
Yeah, that's never good. Penn State 24-10 over Appalachian State. They're in the third quarter at Happy Valley. West Virginia leading Tennessee 13-7 in the second, and that game is delayed in Charlotte. They're bringing out the cart for the center. That's not a good thing for Byron Glass, the injured player for Austin Peay. More scores for you. Maryland upset number 23 Texas 34-29. Ow, indeed. And Southern Cal 19-14 on UNLV. That game is at the half out west. So again, the injured player for Austin Peay, their starting center, Byron Glass, senior from Ackworth, Georgia, 6'2", 293, and they've had to bring out the cart to place the big man on the back and take him to the locker room. We'll get play back here and going in just a few moments. Bulldog fans, whether your favorite seat is right on the 50-yard line or comes with a bird-eye view, you can head to StubHub and grab 100% verified tickets so you know you'll get in. We've been getting fans into the game for over 17 years. That's StubHub, the official fan-to-fan ticket marketplace of the Georgia Bulldogs. StubHub, be there. The backup center is Hunter Schmeiser. At least on their depth chart it is, so we'll see if that's if Schmeiser is into the ball game. A little bit of a delay here late, final seconds of the third quarter, as Byron Glass is carted off the field into the governor's locker room. The Champions for Charity game is on every time we win. Camp Twin Lakes, the Salvation Army, and Children's Healthcare of Atlanta win, because Walton Gas will donate $1,000 to these local charities. And for every bowl game the Dogs win, Walton Gas will donate $5,000. Everyone's a winner with Walton Gas. All right, it'll be second down and 7. And the clock has been put in play, so the final seconds will tick away here in the third quarter before the next snap of the ball. And that's going to be end of quarter number 3. 15 minutes to go in the season opener. Thank you, referee James Carter. 15 minutes to play here at Sanford Stadium. 45-0, Georgia clobbering the Governors of Austin Peay. We'll be back for the fourth quarter right after this on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
All right, who's ready for Sunday Spin? Get those butts off those seats and start climbing. Okay, stop climbing. We're done. What a workout. You guys killed it. Keep being you or whatever. I gotta go.
Are we done? Is it over?
Make room for Sunday. Get every live game every Sunday on NFL Sunday Ticket when you switch to DirecTV. Sign up at directtv.com/NFL. More for your thing, that's our thing. Out-of-market games only. Select international games excluded. Requires choice package or above. 24-month agreement. Activation. Other fees, terms, and restrictions apply.
Here at Georgia, we crave the excitement of Bulldogs game days and the adrenaline of the dog walk, but it can also be draining. A day full of tailgating, standing for hours, and screaming for the red and black. When it's game time, we want football. But after the game, we want the cheesy, melty creaminess of Velveeta shells and cheese. I know when I'm done calling every last touchdown, I reach for the only thing that can satisfy my post-game cravings. Creamy Velveeta shells and cheese. A craveable post-game snack for the entire football rootin' universe.
Well, the Oranges really need to capitalize here if they want to win the Family Room Championship. There's the snap. Hyper Blue is going for the blitz. Here's Energetic Orange, dropping back, looks long, throws, and touchdown! SW 6887 Nabel with the 39-yard catch to defeat the Blues.
Ask Sherwin-Williams and bring home the color of your team spirit. Visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store today.
When you are the official sponsor of the comeback, adding a few feet to a drive matters.
First down.
So does shaving 1/10 of a second off a lap. Top-rated surgery, physical therapy, and motion analysis by the sports medicine team at Children's Healthcare of Atlanta helps young athletes not only prevent injuries, but heal faster and return stronger, ready to win. Our more than 25 orthopedic and sports medicine locations are ready to assist your athlete's comeback. To learn more, visit choa.org/sportsmed.
We go to quarter number 4 here in Athens. Georgia 45, Austin Peay zilch. We are back here in the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth as we have been for the previous 8 to 10 hours or so. Glad to be with you on a beautiful Saturday afternoon here at Sanford Stadium. Next Saturday we'll be in Columbia, South Carolina at Williams-Brice Stadium for the SEC opener. Georgia Power brings the energy for every game day and to your community, too. Visit georgiapower.com/sports to learn more. So the starting center was injured and taken away, and now Colby McKee is the next man up at center, a redshirt freshman, 6'5", 250 from Georgetown, Kentucky for Austin Peay. Let's check in with Chuck on the sidelines. Cook's Pest Control report. Chuck?
Yeah, guys, I think we're playing a 10-minute fourth quarter here. They've set the game clock at 10 minutes, and we're going to get the fourth quarter underway, but only for 10 minutes.
Yeah, they really did. I thought you were joking.
Well, they brought both head coaches out during the injury, and they were discussing, and I was wondering if they were just talking about a running clock just to keep it going. It's hot, avoid injuries. This game is obviously in control here, and the fate is sealed for the Governors.
So the clock is at 10 minutes. Austin Peay will hand it off. A little misdirection in the backfield. They'll run it left with Trey Nation trying to get to the corner. Dogs defense won't allow it. They stretch out the play all the way to the far sideline. And Channing Tyndall, freshman linebacker, and Jarvis Wilson, a senior safety, make the stop for the Bulldogs in red. And the ball is at the 23. It was a 1-yard gain for Nation. Third down coming up. 3rd down and 7 for the Governors. They're being shut out 45-0. Clock under 9.5 minutes now. It'll keep running. And the Governors up to the line of scrimmage. Jordan Davis is a freshman lineman from Charlotte, 6'6" and 320. He's getting some snaps for the Georgia defense. Oatsvall backpedals, throws it, crossing route, flag down. The pass is caught and tackled by William Poole at where they spotted 23-yard line, and that was Benico Harley on the pass reception. Let's check the flag now from James Carter, the referee, and his crew. It came in before the tackle, or at least before the end of the play. And where Austin Peay was stopped on the play, it's going to be well short of the first down. We haven't had a lot of penalties today, and that's been a good thing.
Well, outside of the first few series for Austin Peay.
Offense number 7. That penalty will be declined. 4th down.
First few series by Austin Peay where they just were out of sync, false starts, and a couple of 5-yard penalties here and there. You're right. It's been a pretty well and clean game, well-played game. And the second unit for Georgia, second and third unit for Georgia defensively, really quite a showing here in the second half.
The flag was on Kadeem Goldborn, a receiver for Austin Peay. They called him for a pass interference. The penalty declined. Austin Peay will punt. A beautiful long spiral taken by Akil Crumpton around the 26-yard line. He's trying to find some running room. He's breaking away, changing direction, stopping and starting, and flag behind the play. Crumpton, a tremendous return, finally tackled at the 38-yard line. Boy, they couldn't get him on the ground. And then the flag came flying in back at the 29-yard line as Hunter Schuschmeiser is tackled, makes the tackle rather, on special teams. A 51-yard punt, best of the day by Austin Peay, and a 12-yard return.
During the return, illegal block in the back, receiving team number 36, 10-yard penalty, 1st down. Timeout.
Timeout, 8:30 to go, fourth quarter, 45-0. Georgia leading Austin Peay. Back in a moment on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Napa know-how.
You're there every game. Same time, same spot, sporting your team's gear and flipping burgers like the diehard fanatic that you are. And while every vehicle at the tailgate deserves quality parts and Napa know-how, none deserve it more than yours, the perennial tailgate champion. And with Napa know-how, you and your ride can go the distance. Quality parts, helpful people, and proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
State Farm, Kathy here.
Hey, it's Mike. My team just pulled off the biggest upset in the history of forever.
Nice, Mike.
Yeah, and some fans are getting crazy. They even flipped over a car.
Whoa.
Turns out it's my car, though.
Oh.
But I don't want to be upset right now. I want to know State Farm's going to take care of this, right?
We got you covered, Mike. Enjoy yourself.
Yes! Woo! Thank you!
Go with the one that's here to help life go right. State Farm. Talk to an agent today.
The Dogs are heard right here. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Want entertainment designed just for you? Well, Xfinity has just what you need with customizable streaming TV. Now you can pick the TV you want and get fast internet speeds all at a better value. Want to save money? Check out our flexible channel packs. Want all your streaming apps in one place? Get X1. Or stream live TV and the latest movies and shows on any device. Whatever you want, whatever you need. Xfinity has you covered with customizable streaming TV. Now that's simple, easy, awesome.
Get started with Xfinity Internet and TV for $39.99 a month for 12 months with a 1-year agreement and get your choice of Stars or Cinemax included for 12 months. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit an Xfinity store today. Requires EcoBill paperless billing and autopay. Offer ends 9/30/18. Restrictions apply. Limited to Internet plus Instant TV for new customers. Equipment, taxes, and fees including BTV fee extra and subject to change. After agreement, regular rates apply.
Here in the Piedmont Healthcare Radio booth, Larry Munson broadcast suite inside Sanford Stadium. Georgia leads 45-0 over Austin Peay. 8.5 minutes to go here in the ball game. And right now you can come in and get exceptional offers on all BMWs in stock. Visit one of your Atlanta area BMW centers today for a test drive. Proud to be the official luxury vehicle of Georgia Athletics. Visit BMWAtlanta.com for more offer details. Matthew Downing will remain in the ball game as the quarterback for the Bulldogs. Prather Hudson in the backfield. Shotgun snap, handoff to Hudson. Hudson angling towards the right. Austin Peay stacks it up at the line of scrimmage at the 25, driving Hudson back. No gain on the play, it didn't appear. It'll be second down and 10. Theron Hodges, a senior lineman, leading the charge for Austin Peay. Dogs approaching 500 total yards of offense today. Austin Peay managing only 116 yards of total yards.
And Austin Peay just shut down here in the second half. Didn't have a whole lot going in the first half, mind you, but even tougher sledding here in the second.
Pitch forward on the pass play to Cook. He came from the right side, ran in front of Downing, who pitched it to Cook, and he stopped again at the 25-yard line. And another player shaken up for Austin Peay, and that's Sean Whittinghill, a defensive end. Slow to get up, still on the turf as a matter of fact, so we'll stop play once again. Coaches may want to talk again and put this at like 2 minutes. Put the clock at 2 minutes.
Well, last thing you want to see right now for either team are injuries and then this kind of mop-up situation.
We're going to jump into another timeout here with 7:40 to go. It's 45-0 Georgia over Austin Peay. Back after this, Bulldog Sports Network.
Infrastructure. Have you really stopped to think about what that means to you? Airports, hospitals, education, and economic centers, all built to elevate our lives. But who builds them? The members of the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers, Local 613, believes we should be those people. It's why we train 5 years in the heat, the cold, day or night, rain or shine. We create a better life for everyone. IBEW Local 613. Everyday people committed to building an extraordinary world.
Need tires? Save money at Kaufman Tire. Kaufman Tire will save you money on all major brands. Right now, get up to $80 back on a set of 4 select Goodyear tires or $70 back on Michelin tires. Kaufman Tire always has the right tire at the right price. Visit KaufmanTire.com to see our huge tire selection and to find a store near you. Come in today and save. Legal and other restrictions apply. See store for rebate details.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm here with former Bulldog quarterback and radio host Buck Bellew.
Ken's going to donate $500 to 2 members of the military every Bulldogs football game this season.
If you're a member of the military, go to attorneykennugent.com to enter.
And 2 people are going to win $500 every game.
1 click.
That's it.
Ken Nugent, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Call 1-800-CALL-KEN, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia 30309.
Dedication, attention to detail, and going above and beyond. Your Bulldogs count on these qualities to get their game plan right. Rocket Mortgage by Quicken Loans also counts on them to get your mortgage right. With our exclusive Rate Shield approval, we protect you from unpredictable interest rates. It's just one of the reasons we're America's largest mortgage lender. Proud mortgage partner of Georgia Athletics. Call today at 800-QUICKEN or go to rocketmortgage.com.
Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. NMLS number 3030. Based on Quicken Loans data in comparison to public data records. Rate Shield approval only valid on certain 30-year purchase transactions.
Coach Kirby Smart here. Today's broadcast is live from the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth.
Fans, you're dedicated to your team, and Rocket Mortgage is dedicated to you because when it comes to buying a home, the right way should be the only way. Rocket Mortgage, proud mortgage partner of Georgia Athletics. Dogs with the ball, leading 45-0, 7:40 to play in the ball game. And we're deep into the roster now on both sides. Georgia's on the 25. It's 3rd down and 9 and some change. Matthew Downing is the quarterback. Takes it out of the shotgun snap. Drops back, looks, steps up and throws. Pass goes to the right flat. It's caught at the 28.
Downing's pass is complete.
And that is Ford. Yeah, Luke Ford, the freshman tight end, made the catch. Tried to pull away from the defender, but James Bond had a death grip on Ford and wouldn't let him go. Tackled at the 29-yard line.
Austin Peay covered. They were in cover 3. Again, they've done a good job all day long of maintaining coverage down the field. Downing, no choice there but to get to his check down Ford, and unfortunately just couldn't break away from a tackle to get the first down.
Ford, one of 2 freshman tight ends that Georgia brought in the recruiting class last year. Ford is from Carterville, Illinois. Here's Jake Camarda. Wow, another booming high hanging punt. Oh my goodness, holy smokes at the 25. Georgia ran right through the man who caught the ball, didn't call for a fair catch, and the Dogs just explode on him, and flags fly everywhere. Holy cow. That was D'Angelo Wilson, and he may not know what continent he's on right now. He's going to have to sit down. Wow. What a hit. You could hear that collision way up here. That was it Cook that made that hit?
If that was Cook, that might be targeting because he led with his head.
KCI with targeting.
Yep.
Number 6 of the kicking team. 15-yard penalty from the spot of the foul.
Oh, my goodness.
The previous play is under review.
Well, I don't think they're going to overturn that as we look at a replay.
I don't either.
That would mean that Cook would be out for the would it be for the first half
I think it's the first half next week. He's got to sit out.
All right. Timeout right now while they sort this out. 6:30 to go. 45-0 Georgia over Austin Peay. Back in a moment. Bulldog Sports Network.
This football season, Regions doesn't want anything to get between you and the game you love, especially not a lost or stolen card. Lock It lets you lock your card before you even report the problem. Plus, with Lock It, you can use your Regions mobile app to customize your card protection for a little extra game day peace of mind. Because we get it. Some things are bigger than banking. Learn more at regions.com/lockit. Regions, member FDIC, data fees may apply.
Hey, Georgia, our fares are so low, you'll cheer like it's time to ring the bell. And since they come with no hidden fees, you'll probably want to do a touchdown dance. Low fares, no hidden fees. That's transparency. Book now at southwest.com.
We Dogs are known for always giving 110%, both on and off the field. But no matter how hard we work, we can't deny that getting sick is easy. Luckily, getting care is too. As the official healthcare provider of the Georgia Bulldogs, Piedmont is committed to getting us better. With urgent care, same-day appointments, virtual visits from your smartphone or desktop, and Piedmont Quick Care at Walgreens, they've got the care you need when you need it. Booking an appointment is only a click away, so for game day and every day, get better at piedmont.org/UGA.
Hey, Georgia, it's game day. What are you doing on the couch? With Southwest Airlines low fares to the places you love, you can get up, get pumped, and make every game feel like a home game. Low fares, no hidden fees. That's transparency. Book now at southwest.com.
You care about your car, so you take it to the best mechanic. You love your dog, so you take it to a vet you trust. So why go with just anyone when it comes to your insurance? With a local Allstate agent, you get expert advice you can trust and the best coverage for you. And because they live in your community, you can always count on them to be there when you need them the most.
Contact Buford Allstate agent Tom Dovin today so he can help you with protection that's right for you. Allstate, a proud partner of Georgia Athletics. Are you in good hands? Subject to terms, conditions, and availability.
Back here in the Piedmont Healthcare Radio booth, Georgia 45, Austin Peay nothing. Flag was thrown on James Cook for a targeting play. As we looked at a replay, Austin Peay did call for a fair catch. D'Angelo Wilson waved early while the ball was still hanging high in the air, but Cook wasn't aware of it apparently and just blew right through the young man and then was flagged for targeting and personal foul. They review the play. They did review the play, so that means after 100 years of making shaving cream, Barbasol is finally making razors. Well, that was a no-brainer. Try the Barbasol Ultra and Plus with 6 ultra-thin blades. Save now at Barbasol.com. Barbasol is our game under review sponsor. And I think James Carter, is ready to talk.
After review, the ruling of targeting was confirmed on the field. Number 6 of Georgia is disqualified.
So Cook disqualified from the remainder of this ball game and the first half of next week at South Carolina. 6:30 to go. Austin Peay has the football just shy of the 40-yard line. Student body right as they run and break free a little bit as they get into some open field on the near sideline in a shady area. And that is Darrell Rollins Davis, who picks up yardage into Georgia territory at the 48-yard line.
It's the second or third time that Austin Peay has gone to that play. It's just a sweep that they hand off, get a couple of lead blockers out in front of the runner. It's been successful both times they've run it.
The 14-yard gain. Quay Walker, freshman linebacker from Cordele, Georgia, made the stop for the Bulldog defense. 1st and 10, Governors on the Georgia 47-yard line. Snap to Craig. And boom, wow. Hammered by Adam Anderson just into the ball game. Freshman linebacker. Adam Anderson, his first hit. Who will remember that when Trey Nation took the handoff from Craig, and he was buried under by big number 56, right into the turf for a 2-yard loss back near the 50.
Trey Nation's going to remember it too.
No, if he can, yes.
That's right.
Wow, nice hit by the linebacker Anderson, who came around the left edge and just planted himself right into the numbers of Nation, the ball carrier. 2nd down. And a little extra yardage now. 2nd down and 13. They'll run it up the middle. They've got space. That's Rollins Davis pulling away from a tackler in the Georgia secondary. Keeps the legs moving down to the Georgia 36-yard line. He got about 13 yards on that one. And brought down by Latavius Brini in the secondary. Redshirt freshman safety from Miami Gardens, Florida. Dogs have used a lot of players today. Going deep into the roster. 1st and 10 now for the Governors. They're at the Georgia 36. Clock's at 4:29. Austin Peay would like to get some points on the board. Play fake Craig. Throws it high to the left. Receiver chasing after it just in case it was a lateral. That was Benico Harley. Pass was high, jumped up, got a hand on it, and then chased that ball all the way to the sideline. But I believe they're going to say incomplete pass and not a lateral. So back to the original spot, which is the 36-yard line. It'll be 2nd down and 10 from there after the incompletion.
And Scott, how nice is it that we're going deep into the roster like you just mentioned, and we still have 4- and 5-star guys out on the field.
That's a nice luxury, isn't it? Man in motion, Harley to the left. Handoff up the middle. That's Nation running into traffic inside the 35 down to about the 32, 33 or so. And Nate McBride, linebacker, stuck his head in there and made the stop. Try to give you some of the numbers of Justin Young is on the field. Jordan Davis, Devontae Wyatt on that defensive front. You got Mark Webb at one of the corners on the far side. Here's Austin Peay on 3rd down. They run it again, straight ahead, inside the 30. Nation goes hard. The junior from Leeds, Alabama, plowing inside the 30 to the 29. Short of the 1st down by about 3 yards. It's 4th down from there.
Austin Peay going to keep the offense on the field and go for it here, see if they can keep the drive alive.
Young and Quay Walker on the tackle for the Georgia defense. We got Stokes in there, McBride, Breeny, Christopher Smith, the freshman defensive back, Mark Webb, Robert Beal, Devontae Wyatt, Herring, Young. Those are the guys on the field for the Georgia defense right now. Craig will hand it off on 4th and 3. They run it straight ahead, and I believe Georgia will make the stop and take over. They do. Trey Nation did not grind out enough yards for the 1st down. They needed 3, didn't quite get there. Georgia has a player shaken up as well after they unstack the pile. It'll be the Dogs' ball. It's over on downs to Georgia with 2:54 to go. And a timeout here at Sanford Stadium. Colby Wyatt made the stop for the Bulldogs. 45-0. Georgia leading Austin Peay. Back in a moment. Bulldogs Sports Network.
Traffic. It can be more stressful than that last-second Hail Mary pass. But Nissan changed the game. Nissan Rogue has available Nissan Intelligent Mobility, like ProPilot Assist, that can start and stop in highway traffic all on its own and help keep you centered. Nissan Rogue. It's a game changer. Get to Nissan, proud supporter of college athletics. ProPilot Assist is an available feature and cannot prevent collisions. Always monitor traffic conditions. Keep both hands on the steering wheel. See owner's manual for safety information.
Georgia Power is teaming up with UGA's Athletic Association for the annual Team UGA Award, an award honoring those in Bulldog Nation who have displayed a spirit of unselfish giving that's greatly benefited their community. Winners will receive 4 tickets to a home game this season, where they will also be recognized on the field. Nominate someone for their commitment to community today by visiting georgiapower.com/sports. Again, that's georgiapower.com/sports.
Core Power is the official protein drink of the Dogs. Fueled by 26 grams of Fairlife's one-of-a-kind protein, your workout will never go to waste. Perfect for your gym bag or great for game day. Don't forget to pick up your favorite Core Power to recover better. Want to win the ultimate college football experience? Go to winwithcorepower.com to enter Core Power sweepstakes. You could win a trip for 2 to a Division I college football game during rivalry weekend. Go Dogs!
Whether you're cheering on the Bulldogs at home or tailgating at the stadium, Cheez-It and Pringles help you feed your fandom. And right now, Cheez-It and Pringles can help you win season ticket cash to take in the action at Sanford Stadium all year long. To enter for your chance to win, just tweet #FeedYourFandomEntry. No purchase necessary. See package for details. Cheez-It and Pringles are proud partners of Georgia Athletics. So stock up, settle in for the game, and go Dogs! Justin Young was the injured player for Georgia at the end of that last play. Georgia taking over on downs. He was up and able to kind of hobble off on his own. And Georgia will get the ball on downs. The Dogs with 21 Scana Energy first downs today as they get the ball back with 2:51 remaining in the contest here. 45-0. Matthew Downing, the quarterback. And he'll work under center. Trey Hill is the center. Handoff, and that's Ian Donald McIntyre running it straight ahead into the line of scrimmage for, I don't think, any gain. Helmet coming off for an Austin Peay player. He'll have to leave the contest. Matthew Gale made the stop for the Austin Peay defense. Ball on the 29-yard line of Georgia. As the Dogs inch closer to 500 total yards at 499.
Yeah, they've done that well with really shutting it down here in the shortened fourth quarter as well. Impressive offensive performance.
Play clock at 6. Dogs stretching out the snap count. And this is Tidwell, the running back. Lofton Tidwell, reserve tailback for the Dogs, gets his first career carry. He angles at left tackle and pushes the ball ahead to the 34-yard line. Lloyd Tubman made the stop for Austin Peay. It's going to be third down for the Bulldogs. Our sacks update is brought to you by Nissan Intelligent Mobility. Now the most exciting tech you own is in your driveway. Surprisingly, no sacks by either team today. 0 for Georgia and 0 for Austin Peay.
Surprisingly, too, very few tackles for loss, even for the Dogs. We've had a handful of them, but.
Here's a handoff to Tidwell. He tries to bounce around the right corner. Ends up surging across the 35 to about the 37-yard line. It's going to be about a yard shy of the Scana Energy first down marker.
First charge timeout of the half, Austin Peay. This will be a 30-second timeout.
Call a timeout. 71 seconds to go in the ball game. Oh my goodness. Hey, schedule your next visit with the new online booking tool at piedmont.org/UGA. Piedmont Healthcare is the official healthcare provider of the Georgia Bulldogs. So fourth about a yard and a half or so for Georgia. The ball is on the 37-yard line of the Bulldogs. Austin Peay called that timeout, is that right?
They did. Why? They did indeed.
They agreed to shorten it up. I mean, why would you call a timeout?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Just to get set, I guess. Who knows? But Dogs, instead of going for it here, going to punt it away. And
want the ball one more time, I guess, right? Jake Camardas had a nice day kicking for Georgia. And the freshman from Norcross is back on to punt it away one more time. Fourth down at a yard. Line of scrimmage 37. Camarda. Wow. Wow, it's right. Kicks it in the air. It lands at the 5 and into the end zone. My goodness.
He's going to have to start pooching from the 30-yard line.
63 yards in the air.
Goodness.
Well, he kicked about a 68, 70-yarder in one of the scrimmages in the air in August. And that was an eye-opener. 63 yards on that one, and it bounces into the end zone for the touchback. And it'll be Austin Peay with a football at their own 20. It's supposed to be the 20-yard line, isn't it? A punt touchback is at the 20. Yep. And
they're making the adjustment.
He put it at the 25.
It's their first
Come on, man. Well, he was used to spotting the ball right there for Austin Peay, because that's where they've started all day. So they put the ball back on the 20. And Craig is the quarterback. Final minute of play. Craig drops back to pass. We bring Big Davis running up the middle, and Craig curls around to the left and just throws it over the hedge, over the bench of Austin Peay in the shady part of the field right now. There's not much of it, and the folks that remain here trying to find it. 52 seconds. Clock stopped with the incompletion. 2nd and 10. Big Jordan Davis. Boy, you see that body running up the middle. No, you got to run away. 6'6" and 320. He gets that thing in motion. You take off running the other direction.
And he's not slow either. 2nd and 10. Of course, to me, everybody's fast.
Good point. Even the guy that stole your glasses today.
That's right.
Pass to the right side by Craig is up high, but the receiver goes up to get it. That's Harley, and then he's dragged down by his jersey by Adam Anderson, the linebacker, with his second tackle of the contest. And the ball will be spotted where? At the 21-yard line. Gain of 1. It's 3rd down and 9. And the clock is 26 seconds and ticking.
A couple guys that have really stuck out to me in a very positive way. Brenton Cox had a great game. Adam Anderson here late, playing very well.
throw to the left side. That may have been a lateral. The catch was made, and then the tackle was made after that. That was Mamodu, and he was tackled by Channing Tyndall was one of the guys in there. I didn't get the other number. It was Skoll, Jake Skoll, the former baseball player. And that's going to be the end of the ball game. Clock ticks down to 0, and the Dogs are winners on opening day 2018. The final today from Sanford Stadium. Georgia 45, Austin Peay nothing, and it never really was in doubt at all.
No, it wasn't. The Dogs started well, got a field goal on the opening drive, and then just started piling on with touchdown after touchdown after touchdown. Got the one turnover. They really got the Dogs moving. Went up 17-0 at that point after that turnover, and just kept the pedal on the gas until finally we eased up here in the fourth quarter, just running out the clock.
Fromm with a couple of touchdown throws today. Justin Fields had a touchdown throw. Robertson with a touchdown run. Swift with a touchdown run. Holyfield with a touchdown run. That's how it went today. And Blankenship made all his kicks, and it adds up to a 45-0 victory. The third-ranked Bulldogs now 1-0 to start the season. Stay tuned for our post-game coverage. Locker room, we'll talk with head coach Kirby Smart after this Georgia victory. That's all still to come here on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
All right, who's ready for Sunday Spin? Get those butts off those seats and start climbing. Okay, stop climbing. We're done. What a workout. You guys killed it. Keep being you or whatever. I gotta go.
Are we done?
Is it over?
Make room for Sunday. Get every live game every Sunday on NFL Sunday Ticket when you switch to DirecTV. Sign up at directv.com/NFL. More for your thing, that's our thing. Out-of-market games only. Select international games excluded. Requires choice package or above. 24-month agreement. Activation of the fees, terms, and restrictions apply.
Recruiting is a vital part of team building. Recruiting also plays an important role in protecting my home from termites with Cook's Pest Control and the Centricon system. Termites eat the bait in the Centricon stations, then eagerly recruit other termites to also feed on the bait, thus eliminating the termite colony. Discover how affordable it is to protect your home. Call Cook's Pest Control.
Looky, looky, looky. Here comes Cookie. Cook's Pest Control.
This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Weekend warriors only get 52 weekends a year, but the BMW X5 makes the most of any day. It has up to 76 cubic feet of cargo space with optional third-row seating for up to 7 passengers. And optional X-Drive self-leveling rear axle air suspension and active roll stabilization make unfavorable road conditions a drive in the park. Get your 52 and everything in between. The versatile BMW X5. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Proud sponsor of Georgia Athletics. Visit BMWATL.com for great offers. Go Dogs!
Fall in Georgia means Bulldogs football season. And, it's still termite season. Neil Hondo Williamson here for my guys at Breda Pest Management. Stop paying $300 or more every year for termite protection. Like a quarterback with an open receiver downfield, your annual costs are locked in under the Breda Termite Warranty. No price increase with Breda's Termite Warranty. Get better termite protection and more value, all for a better price with Breda Pest Management. BREDA Pest.com.
This is the Regions Bank Locker Room Report. Regions Bank, proud sponsor of the University of Georgia and official bank of the SEC. Today's show is also brought to you in part by your Atlanta BMW Centers, the official luxury vehicle of Georgia Athletics, Children's Healthcare of Atlanta Sports Medicine, Comcast. Xfinity delivers the fastest internet with the best in-home Wi-Fi experience. Call, click, or visit an Xfinity store today. Comcast Business, built for business. EasyGo, a new element of innovation. Georgia United Credit Union, the official credit union of Georgia Athletics. And by ServPro, helping make fire and water damage like it never even happened. Now, back to the stadium once again. Here's Neil Hondo Williamson.
Hi there, Dog fans. Well, there weren't a whole lot of people left to see the end, so they're going to get out of here pretty easily, out of the ballpark at least. But Georgia wins it here. After building up a 38-0 halftime lead, the Dogs coast to a 45-zip win over Austin Peay. Scott Howard, Eric Zier, Chuck Dowdle, and Coach Smart for your Regions Bank locker room report. Regions Bank is a proud sponsor of the Georgia Bulldogs and the official bank of the SEC. And we'll take a quick look at the Comcast scoreboard to tell you that Penn State and Appalachian State are 31 apiece with $1:54 to play in the fourth quarter. That's in regulation. And App State has the ball, right, Eric?
App State has the ball. They're driving right now.
They're driving.
2nd and 2. Not sure where it is on the field, but they should be within field goal range right now.
All right, we'll let you know as that unfolds while we're sitting here doing our post-game show for you. I'm waiting for Coach Smart to get ready. Gentlemen, it's hard to tell anything after a game like this, is there, except that we did not play down to the level of our opponent. Scott?
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I thought Georgia looked pretty good in most situations. I mean, there were some things, obviously, to work on, but they moved the ball steadily. First half, they scored points every time they had the football. They started with a field goal, and then it was 4 touchdowns after that. And then in the second half, you know, the depth chart became the issue, I guess, and you started to get a lot of players deep into the roster, into the ball game, and both sides were doing that. Austin Peay was doing that as well, and the game kind of slowed down from there. And a few more mistakes were made, but overall, I thought Georgia's performance was pretty solid, given the opponent for today, and they took care of business.
Yeah, no question. I think what we know is that we did exactly what we needed to do against an opponent like Austin Peay, and it's obviously the competition is going to stiffen starting next week in South Carolina. We'll get a good barometer about where this football team is at that point. What you do know is we've got playmakers at almost every position. We've got talent on the defensive side of the football. We've got speed. We've got size. So everything that is advertised, we showed off here today. You know, that's got to continue when we get into the meat of the season and against quality competition. But this team was ready to play today.
App State just scored on Penn State in Happy Valley, going for the extra point right now. App State with a 6-point lead, 1:47 to play. We'll let you know what happens. The extra point is good, so it's 38-31. Well, before we went all G-Day with our roster out on the field. I mean, we played more guys today than we played at G-Day.
We did.
Oh, you're right.
You're right. You know, at one point, I just threw up my arms. But I'm glad Scott's memorized all 130 different numbers on the team.
There were a few that caught me off guard today.
Oh my heavens! But before we did that, I counted 67 players when we were still running guys out there who had played or are likely to play. That's a whole lot of guys to be able to play a lot of snaps. It's as young as we are in some positions. It's terrific to be able to play that many guys, Scott.
Well, the third-string quarterback, Matthew Downing, got most of the second half. Yeah. I mean, that's how frequently does that happen? And Z, as you pointed out, when we got into certainly third-teamers and maybe even deeper than that, you were saying, look out there. There's still 5-star guys out there on the field, even that deep into the roster.
Yeah, what Kirby's been able to do and this Georgia staff's been able to do on the recruiting trail and getting so much depth of talent, it really is remarkable. I can't remember the last time that I was able to look at on a football field when we've got 3rd and 4th string guys that are out there. And those guys are 4- and 5-star players, and they are talented. They are good. Adam Anderson was getting all the mop-up duty late. He earned himself some more playing time today. He is a stud that, who knows how much time he's going to get when he's going against ones and things of that nature. But awfully impressive to go that deep in the roster, and you've got household names.
Do we have to wonder, do we have to worry about our guys now sitting there saying, hey, this isn't that tough at this level, all the young guys?
I think everybody will be well educated on this isn't the level of competition you're going to see.
Certainly not what we'll see next week in Columbia. All right, Eric, tell us what you thought about the quarterback play today. First, Jake Fromm.
I thought it was very good. He's very much in control of the game and of the offense. The same thing that we saw last year. If anything, he's improved mechanically. Everything was on time and on rhythm. I think he forced 1 or 2 footballs into coverage, and that may have just been because he wasn't able to unleash the football downfield because coverage was good downfield. We weren't able to go find openings and force the football vertically, so we had to be patient and take check downs, forced a couple. Outside of that, really commanded the football game very well.
Justin Fields?
Same thing. I think Justin's behind He's not behind. He's not as mechanically sharp. I think he's got some areas just in the mechanics to work on. He was drifting a little bit, not getting to his third and fourth read, so he was 1-2, and then he was taking off. So a few things to work on there that are absolutely coachable. But what is absolutely on display, his arm talent, his ability to run the football, and the guys are galvanized around him too. There's an excitement when he gets into the game.
First 2 or 3 series with Justin, I guess the first 2, I think he pulled it down 3 times. It didn't look to me like they were too premature. It wasn't like first option is covered and I'm taking off. I mean, there was room for him to run and.
Absolutely room for him to run. So not bad decisions at all. But he was 1-2 and then going, and he did it one time, and then he realized, hey, I'm not going to my number 3 right now. Let me stop and go. And then he decided to run again. So just not completely in rhythm, but not bad at all. There's no criticism there whatsoever.
All right, very good. Penn State returned the kickoff out to midfield. They've picked up about 8 yards since then. They're 4th and 2 right now with 1:05 to play, trailing Appalachian State 38-31 on your Comcast Business scoreboard. Penn State with a 4th and 2, and we're going to leave you hanging because we have Coach Smart ready down in the locker room. We'll take a break and then come back to Chuck and Coach Smart. So stay with us for more of the Regions Bank Locker Room Show. Regions Bank is a proud sponsor of the Georgia Bulldogs and the official bank of the SEC. This is the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Inside the train testing facility, our heating and cooling products go through endless torture tests. We drop them, slam them against a wall, shake them, and then expect them to run without an extra decibel in our anechoic sound chamber. We test so it runs.
From now until December 31st, you can own the most reliable heating and cooling system with no interest if paid in full within 15 months. Visit traininfo.com for complete program eligibility, dates, details, and restrictions. Valid on qualifying train equipment, subject to credit approval.
It's hard to stop a train.
Hi, Georgia fans. I'm Scott Howard here for UPS. Your customers want more from your business. You've got to make more happen, whether they're in Athens, Georgia, or on the other side of the world. Globally or locally, UPS is building solutions to help businesses give their customers exactly what they want. More. Made easy. UPS, official logistics company of Georgia Athletics.
Don't go anywhere. The Dogs are coming right back. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hey, it's Chuck Dowdle here. As you probably know, no one likes to root for the home team more than me. That's why I'm proud to be a member of Georgia's Own Credit Union. Whether it's a mortgage loan, auto loan, credit card, or checking account, Georgia's Own has always been able to save me money. Best of all, they are local, which means they support the people, places, and teams we have all grown to love. Take my advice. Check them out at georgiasown.org today. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Federally insured by NCUA, Georgia's Own is an equal housing lender.
In the Southeastern Conference, we have a healthy appetite for more. More teams and more tournaments, all in the hunt for more hardware. Way more. That means more tackling, shooting, and putting for titles. More diving, cantering, and hurdling for trophies. And we have more national championships where the SEC goes head-to-head with the SEC. Now we'll take what we've earned and turn it into more. Yeah, in the SEC, it just means more.
Georgia puts a hurting on Austin Peay today, 45-0 in the season opener. You're tuned to the Regions Bank Locker Room Show. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Metals has got you covered. And they've also sponsored this first segment with Coach Kirby Smart. Now down to the victorious locker room and our Chuck Dowdle. Chuck?
Thanks very much, Hondo. Here in the locker room and actually just off the locker room, Coach Smart's new office, which is very nice. Much better than what we had before. Just incredible to see the difference. And Coach, congratulations. A good way to start. We'll get into some of the other things that about this game. But first off, just congratulations. And I know you're happy to get a win under your belt.
Yeah, happy to get a win. Good way to start. You know, I think kids played hard, didn't turn the ball over till late, but a lot of things we can improve on. And we knew we couldn't get better until we played a game. You know, I got a lot of respect for Coach Healy, and I got a lot of respect for their program. I think given the circumstances, you'd always rather start start with a bigger game, but that wasn't what we were presented with this year, and that's what we're looking forward to in years to come. But we can learn from this one and learn from some of our mistakes.
And when you say mistakes, I got the impression as I talked to you going in at halftime that you thought maybe on defense could be a little more physical at the point of attack.
Yeah, I thought we played a little better in the second half. Didn't give up as many soft runs in there, and we're going to play better competition, obviously, than those guys. And we got to grow up, play a little more stout, and get some things ironed out. But I did think they played hard. Now, they played hard. They ran to the ball and flew around.
Can you talk a little bit about you preach, and the message does not change here. It has been consistent, and that is we played our standards. And tell people what that means.
Well, it's simple for me. If you're a doctor and you're going to perform a surgery, you don't base how you do your surgery on who you're operating on. You do the best you can every opportunity you get. It's the same way if you want to be a financial advisor. You don't decide to do better for one client than you do the other. You do the best job you can, and that's what our expectation is to be physical, be dominant, come out, and don't worry about the scoreboard. Worry about how you play, and that's what we encourage our guys to do. I think we did it in spurts. We just didn't do it consistently.
And when you say that, will that be learning experiences for those kids and opportunities for you and your staff to point out to them, this is what we mean?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think you truly get to see how you're test your mettle per se until you go play against a really quality opponent, which we'll have to do next week. Tough thing for both of us and South Carolina. We didn't play in a tight ball game, so you're going to play a 4-quarter game in the heat as opposed to a 2-quarter game in the heat.
All right, let's talk about all the things on the positive side of the agenda. You get a shutout, and on top of that, you got the opportunity to play a lot of young men and take a look at a lot of kids out there on that field.
Yeah, a lot of kids got to play, and I think that's a great opportunity. A lot of kids came here with the excitement of getting to play in that first game. And, I thought our fan base showed up today and packed the house for a game that might not have been a premier game. And it was to come out to that kind of stands and fans, I thought it really meant a lot to our players. And you look across the country, and you don't see that everywhere. And that certainly was awesome for them to support us. And we'll need as many of them in South Carolina as we can have next week.
What's the biggest takeaway as far as your offense, your defense, and your special teams going into South Carolina now? Defense got a shutout, offense put up points, and special teams seem to do the job that you wanted done.
Yeah, we played hard, but, there's a lot of things we can improve on. We're going to watch the tape, see things we can improve on. It's not going to be as easy next week. It's going to be tough. They got really good players. They've done a great job. They've got a quarterback very similar to Jake Fromm that understands the game and knows all the weaknesses of every defense. So, we've got a challenge. And in the SEC, it's going to be that way every week. So we've got to go get ready to play in a very tough environment to play in.
All right, we're going to take a break. We'll come back and finish up with Coach Smart. Hondo, let me throw it back up to you. 45-0, though. Dogs with 1-0. If you can't win them all if you don't win the first one, Hondo.
That's the truth, Chuck, and we sure are happy about the outcome here. In Happy Valley, well, we'll tell you in 10 seconds after we pause for station identification. This is the Bulldogs Sports Network. Well, when we last checked the score, it was Appalachian State winning by a touchdown. Penn State then roared down the field after a long kickoff return back to about the 50. Penn State threw a touchdown pass and tied things up with the extra point, 38-38. App State since then has the ball after downing the ball on the kickoff in the end zone and taking it out to the 25. They've completed a mid-range pass. They're out about midfield. Zeke, when you see where they are, they're 2nd and 10 with 31 seconds. About that. All right. Well, we'll get back. We got to get back to Coach Smart in the locker room. Let's pause for these words. This is the Regions Bank Locker Room Show. Regions Bank is a proud sponsor of the Georgia Bulldogs and the official bank of the SEC. The Bulldogs win it today, 45-0. Bulldogs Sports Network.
This football season, Regions doesn't want anything to get between you and the game you love, especially not a lost or stolen card. Lock-It lets you lock your card before you even report the problem. Plus, with Lock-It, you can use your Regions mobile app to customize your card protection for a little extra game day peace of mind. Because we get it. Some things are bigger than banking. Learn more at regions.com/Lock-It. Regions, member FDIC, data fees may apply.
Scana Energy is a proud partner of UGA football, and every Dogs fan deserves to save money. Get fired up about our low natural gas rates and switch to Scana Energy by calling 877-GO-SCANA or visiting scanaenergy.com. Between the hedges and beyond, Scana Energy is a winning play. Call 877-GO-SCANA or visit scanaenergy.com to start saving on your natural gas today.
This is your home of the Dogs. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Those Southern-raised, nationally acclaimed Georgia Bulldogs. The only thing better than being a legend is a Bulldog, and you're both. Whether you're in a classroom, a boardroom, resting your paws overseas, or in Sanford Stadium screaming your red and black hearts out, you are legends. Delta is proud to be the official airline of UGA Athletics, and we're ready to take you everywhere legends need to be. Now let's hear that chapel bell ring. Delta Airlines, keep climbing.
Hey dog fans, I'm consumer investigator Dale Cardwell with Trust Dale. Timeouts on the football field are a chance for a team to regroup, diagnose the situation, and fix the problem. Don't take chances with your family's safety. When you hear a funny noise or the check engine light comes on, make the right call and pull into your local AMCO transmission dealer. Their team of expert technicians are trained to fix your car's problem the first time. I've done the research and I know. I've trusted AMCO transmission with my family's cars for over 15 years, and you can too. That's AA MCO. Go Dogs!
Thanks for tuning in to the Regions Bank Locker Room Show from Athens, where Georgia wins today 45-0. Now back down to the Georgia locker room with Coach Kirby Smart. Here's Chuck Dowdle. Chuck.
Thank you so much, Hondo. Coach, let's talk a little bit about a couple of guys that had some big runs for you. Demetrius Robinson and McCole Hardman showing great speed.
Yeah, Miko does a great job. He's a really fast guy, probably the fastest guy on the team. I thought D-Rob did a good job on that rocket of taking it and getting down the sideline. He about ran out of gas.
When you get an opportunity to look at new guys, as you did today with so many of them, Justin Fields looked like he did a good job for you. I'm sure that he had some butterflies going in there, but you couldn't tell it.
Yeah, he had some butterflies in there, I think. I think he was a little nervous a couple times and wasn't sure what they were doing defensively a couple times, and just he took off with it. And he's certainly a great athlete and able to do that. And as he grows, he'll see different defenses from this conference, and he's got to continue to try to take advantage of each one's weakness.
Who are some of the other true freshmen that you thought did a good job for you?
Well, that's hard to say without watching the tape. I don't want to single anybody out because I'd love to watch the tape and review it. I thought Tyson Campbell was nervous early, but he got to play a little bit. And, Adam finished off the game good, did some good things. A lot of guys played. Quay, Channing, James Cook. I mean, so many guys played out of that group. Cade Mays, Trey Hill, Jamari. A lot of guys got to play.
And that's always a good thing. And before I let you go, final question is, with South Carolina coming up next week, and is there any way that you can prepare some of these younger players for what they're going to be facing going into Williams-Brice next weekend?
No, I don't think you prepare them for it. I think you just prepare. You do the best job you can. Tell them that, hey, it's going to be loud, but it's still a football field. Still a matter of discipline and executing, and we got to be the more disciplined team.
And you know how to keep those crowds quiet. Coach, I do appreciate your time. And, again, congratulations.
Appreciate it, guys.
All right. Coach Smart done with us there. And, Hondo, I'll throw it back up to you. But, obviously, next week, SEC opener.
Yeah, Chuck, we can't wait to go to Williams-Brice Stadium, no doubt about it. Thanks so much to you, and thanks to Coach Smart for taking the time with us here after that big win. App State just missed a long field goal attempt with 15 seconds left. It looks like overtime in Happy Valley, unless Penn State can pull something off. It's 38-38, and they're going to get the ball pretty good shape, probably out around their own 38-yard line or so. I couldn't tell exactly where the ball was spotted. So checking that Comcast Business Scoreboard. We'll let you know as we find out how that game unfolds further. Congratulations to Coach Smart and the Bulldogs. And Coach Smart has autographed a game ball today for a patient at the Aflac Cancer and Blood Disorder Center of Children's Healthcare of Atlanta, 15-year-old Eric Lenning, who was diagnosed with B-cell acute lymphoblastic leukemia in December of 2017. Now, Eric is from Jackson, Georgia, and has been a Bulldogs fan his whole life. They sent me a photo of Eric in his room. Man, this thing is totally decked out in red and black Bulldog stuff. Great room, Eric. He just started his sophomore year. Eric enjoys playing baseball, football, and is also part of the marching band at his high school. Once he graduates, Eric plans to study sports medicine or sports management. He has always been a bright student and isn't going to let cancer hold him back. Good for you, Eric, and congrats on the game ball. Now you make some room on that bookshelf in that cool room of yours and add it to your Bulldogs stuff. Go Dogs. Through the Children's Miracle Network, Kroger has agreed to donate $21,000 today to Children's Healthcare of Atlanta. And before we go, Bruce Lucia, retiring after 40 years with Kroger, the president of Kroger, Georgia. Bruce is one of the main guys in all of this donation to children's health care every year with our Kroger game ball. A Bulldogs alum, a good man who spent his last day, my understanding is spent his last day bagging groceries the way he started at Kroger over at La Vista Road. And I know my old friend Gary Smith, who went to Georgia here, bagged groceries. I'm pretty sure with Bruce back then, yeah, they were there at the same time. And I'm not sure if he and Jeff Foxworthy were bagging groceries at the same time because Jeff was there as well. But congratulations to Bruce Lucia on a terrific career, and good luck on Act 3 in your life, Bruce. A great friend to Georgia football and to this broadcast for many years. Regions Bank is a proud sponsor of the Georgia Bulldogs and the official bank of the SEC, and Regions Bank sponsors this post-game and locker room show. We'll check stats more with Scott, Eric, and Kevin Butler and Jeff Dantzler are standing by. They're at the Hotel Indigo. They'll take your calls for a good hour and a half or so after we get finished here. Dogs win at 45-zip over Austin Peay. Stay with us. Bulldogs Sports Network.
At Georgia Power, we do more than generate some of the lowest cost energy in the country. We attract businesses to our state by connecting national and global companies to an expanding pool of talent. This effort has resulted in over 134,000 new jobs in the last 10 years alone. It's just one of the many ways we help make our state a better place to live, work, and grow. Georgia Power, generating opportunity. Learn more at georgiapower.com/growth.
When you are the official sponsor of the comeback, adding a few feet to a drive matters. First down. So does shaving a tenth of a second off a lap. Top-rated surgery, physical therapy, and motion analysis by the sports medicine team at Children's Healthcare of Atlanta helps young athletes not only prevent injuries, but heal faster and return stronger, ready to win. Our more than 25 orthopedic and sports medicine locations are ready to assist your athlete's comeback. To learn more, visit choa.org/sportsmed.
The Dogs are heard right here. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Want entertainment designed just for you? Well, Xfinity has just what you need with customizable streaming TV. Now you can pick the TV you want and get fast internet speeds all at a better value. Want to save money? Check out our flexible channel packs. Want all your streaming apps in one place? Get X1. Or stream live TV and the latest movies and shows on any device. Whatever you want, whatever you need. Xfinity has you covered with customizable streaming TV. Now that's simple, easy, awesome.
Get started with Xfinity Internet and TV for $39.99 a month for 12 months with a 1-year agreement, and get your choice of Stars or Cinemax included for 12 months. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit an Xfinity store today. Requires EcoBill paperless billing and autopay. Offer ends 9/30/18. Restrictions apply. Limited to Internet plus Instant TV for new customers. Equipment, taxes, and fees, including BTV fee extra and subject to change. After agreement, regular rates apply.
Well, we all survived the oppressive heat in Sanford Stadium today, and everybody survived except for Austin Peay. They got walloped 45-0. Welcome back to the Regions Bank Locker Room Show. Scott Howard, Eric Zier, Tony Schiavone, Chuck Dowdle, and your old buddy Hondo on the radio, and checking that Comcast business scoreboard. They are in overtime in Happy Valley. Penn State and App State are tied 38-all. We've got a final from the Mercedes-Benz Stadium where Auburn has finally won in that building again. Good for you. 21-16. Tigers over the Washington Huskies today. I'm sorry. It's just sometimes you just can't get out of the way of the snark, you know. Before we look at the stats, guys, I thought Coach Smart was extremely gracious today. He let the air out of this thing real early for Austin Peay, agreed to the 10 minutes for the fourth quarter. There are a lot of people who would have hung 70 on this today, you know, because you're going to have 70 points in order to stay up high. And he sure let the air out. We only scored 7 points in the second half and took our foot off the gas early, Scott.
Yeah, well, that's what Central Florida did to these guys last year. I think they beat them 73-33 or something. It was I wouldn't call that a shootout, but the other team was scoring at the time. So, but today that wasn't the case. Austin Peay just couldn't generate much of anything consistently anyway on the offensive side of the ball. They threatened once or twice, but that was squelched in a hurry, and Georgia ends up with its first season-opening shutout since they shut out Clemson back in 2003. So good performance by the Bulldogs overall today.
Boy, that was a lot of fun, that shutout of Clemson, wasn't it?
It was equally as hot, but yes, it was equally as fun.
I remember it well. Let's take let's look at the hard-to-stop-a-train final stats from today's game. Total yardage, Georgia with 508. Only 148 yards in the second half. That's part of what we're talking about. 360 in the first half. That's where we just took our foot off the gas pedal. Total pass completions, 21 of 27 for the Dogs, for a total number of yards through the air were 224. Net yards rushing, 284 for Georgia. Individually, you had Jake Fromm, 12 of 16 for 157 yards and 2 TD throws. Justin Fields was 7 of 8 passing for 63 yards, 1 TD. Matthew Downing, 2 of 3 passing today.
Yeah, it was a solid performance across the board, and it's what you needed to see. It's what you expect to see in a game like this against this kind of competition. We'll really see where this football team is at next week in South Carolina, but all indicators at this point are full systems go. We looked great pretty much in every aspect of the game. We had one turnover late, but outside of that, where we had the ones and the twos in the game, very, very solid performance, mentally sharp.
More of your hard-to-stop-a-train final stats. Your rushing leaders, Demetrius Robertson, 1 carry, 72 yards, touchdown. That's it. James Cook, 6 carries, 68 yards, or 66 yards rather. DeAndre Swift, 8 carries for 43 yards. Justin Fields, 3 for 33 yards. Scott, we saw a lot of stuff out on the edges. We saw a lot of speed sweeps today out of the Dogs.
Yeah, and different guys touching the football, which is something to prepare for the opposition. One thing that concerns me was the hit by Cook on the punt return, and he got a targeting penalty, and he's going to miss some portion of next week's game. And we saw what he's capable of today. Just when he's got the ball in his hands, he's can be a dynamic player. So that's going to be one less weapon that Georgia has for a little bit of time anyway. So that's unfortunate. But other than that, we saw good things out of all those guys that you just mentioned that touched the football.
Yeah, Coach Smart mentioned all the freshmen who got to play. A lot of young guys got to play today. Anybody stand out to you, too?
Yeah, for me, James Cook did on the offensive side of the ball. Brenton Cox coming in playing. He played very well. Adam Anderson getting some mop-up duty late, I thought played very well. And Tyson Campbell did a good job.
And he got the start today.
He did, yeah. And he looked good. Otis Reese looked good. We had a lot of guys that looked good.
Yeah, Justin Fields.
Justin Fields looked good, too. Yeah,
he looked good, too. Yes, no doubt about it. All right, thoughts on next week. South Carolina, big boy. We're headed into that hot house.
Yeah.
And, Coach Smart, again, there in the postgame talking about, they got a good quarterback over there in Jake Bentley.
Well, that game is, concerned me from day one. I mean, it's always a competitive game, and certainly our trips over there haven't always been fruitful, but I would expect more of the same. I would expect a knockdown drag-out, to be honest with you.
Z?
I agree. It's going to be loud. It is going to be raucous. That team right now, that Gamecock Nation, they believe in what Will Muschamp is doing for them, and they've got a lot of confidence. They believe they can win this football game against Georgia. They played us tough here, and you get inside that environment, they are a tough team to play.
All right, very good. Great job today, gentlemen. Thank you so much, and we will talk to you Thursday night, I guess, because we're on the radio, right, with Coach Smart.
That's correct, yes.
And we'll follow that up with Hondo and the Bulldog All-Stars Thursday night, so stay tuned for that, friends. That's from 7 until 9 Thursday nights here on the network. Next Saturday, the real bloodletting does begin as we open the conference schedule in a venue that's usually hotter than blazes. and dotted with landmines. As the Dogs travel to South Carolina, we have a 3:30 kick for that one. Our broadcast will begin at 11:30 a.m., and we hope you will join us. Thanks for tuning in today. Our Bulldogs broadcast team features Scott Howard and Eric Zier with play-by-play and analysis, Chuck Dowdle with sideline and locker room reports, our producer-engineer, Tony Schiavone. Chris Schiavone is my co-spotter. Zach Jewell mans the Bulldogs studio. Adam Witten, producer. Jay Black, our statistician. Coming up next, Kevin Butler and Jeff Dantzler take your calls on the Dog Talk postgame driven by BMW. Your final score from Sanford Stadium again. Dogs post 38 in the first half, then let their feet off the gas and beat Austin Peay today 45-0. This is Neil Hondo Williamson. God bless you, good night, and go Dogs.
There's savings, and then there's big savings. The kind of savings you can always find at your neighborhood Kroger. With low prices and delicious choices, plus personalized coupons and ClickList to help you shop and save anytime from anywhere, so you get more for less at Kroger.
Say hello to new lower prices and weekly sale prices too, like USDA Choice Half Boneless Ribeye for $6.99 a pound with card. Fresh food, low prices at Kroger.
Kroger wants to know, what's your wellness moment?
Remembering to take my meds.
Trying new foods, like quinoa.
Let's find out how Kroger can help feed your healthy lifestyle with personalized healthcare support, nutritional advice, delicious food, and supplements too. Ask about wellness your way at your neighborhood Kroger today. Today's the day. Stop in for your flu vaccination with copays as low as $0 and no appointment needed. It's so easy, so stop in today.
This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Psst. Hey, it's your eyes. I can see you're hungry. I know you have your usual favorite Subway sub, but look over to your left. Other left. Yes, the barbecue rib sub. Trust your eyes, that's one meaty, saucy 6-inch barbecue rib, and it's just $3.49. And see what you can add. Veggies, cheese, any of it, all of it. Make it what you want. Just $3.49 only at, look at the sign. Yes, Subway. Limited time at participating restaurants. Additional charge for extras, plus applicable tax. No additional discounts or coupons may be applied.
All right, who's ready for Sunday Spin? Get those butts off those seats and start climbing. Okay, stop climbing. We're done. What a workout. You guys killed it. Keep being you or whatever. I gotta go.
Are we done? Is it over?
Make room for Sunday. Get every live game every Sunday on NFL Sunday Ticket when you switch to DirecTV. Sign up at directtv.com/NFL. More for your thing, that's our thing. Out-of-market games only. Select international games excluded. Requires choice package or above. 24-month agreement. Activation. Other fees, terms, and restrictions apply.
This is Georgia football. Now it's time to hear from you on Dog Talk Postgame. Driven by BMW, your Atlanta BMW Centers, the official luxury vehicle of Georgia Athletics. Give us a call at 1-888-81-DOGS. That's 1-888-813-2947. Or join the conversation on Twitter using the hashtag UGADogTalk. Now, live from Hotel Indigo in Athens, along with Georgia Hall of Famer Kevin Butler, here's your host, Jeff Dantzler.
Georgia winning big over Austin Peay today, 45-0. The Bulldogs checking off all the boxes and making it 1-0 with South Carolina and the Southeastern Conference opener on deck. And a good evening from the beautiful Hotel Indigo. We are on the patio. Everybody's having a good time celebrating this Georgia victory, along with our engineer, Michael Carden, our network studio producer, Zach Jewell, and my co-host, Bulldogs and Bears Hall of Fame legend Kevin Butler. I'm Jeff Dantzler, Hotel Indigo, the place to be. Come see us and say hello. This is Dog Talk Postgame, driven by BMW and KB. As expected, a dominating performance from Georgia, and we saw a lot of players in all three phases, and a lot of freshmen got to make their Georgia debut.
Yeah, it was a hot day between the hedges there today, and I think what we saw was a team that went out there and executed as well as they could, and tried to give a great effort. And then all of a sudden that heat, I think, really started hitting on them. And you saw a lot of substitution at that point, which is great. And that's one thing that we wanted to see today. We wanted to see, I think we talked about the number being 80. We're still looking at the number. I think there were probably well over 80 people got in the game today. So there's a lot of film to look at for the coaches. But overall, Jeff, I think it was exactly what we wanted to do. We wanted to get through this. We have one little casualty that came with a illegal hit, but I think for the most part we came out of this healthy. And in that game, what you want to do is go out there and try to execute, perform well, do what you're supposed to do, get off the field and get the next guy on, and let's evaluate this team to see who is going to get a seat on the bus this coming week, but more importantly, who they really believe can help this team as we get further into the season.
And I want to give some credit to Austin Peay. They're a well-coached team, and I go back to the first touchdown. They were in position to get DeAndre Swift short of the first down. He just made a great play. And in the press box here in the games, I sit next to the great Claude Felton, and Coach Dooley sat up with us today, and he even said to me, he said, Jeff, they're a sound football team. They're well-coached. So I think from that regard, that was a good test for Georgia. And certainly for Austin Peay, this game will only help them when they move on to Ohio Valley Conference play.
No doubt, Jeff. I think you saw some of their players step up and show what kind of talent they had. There was some individual play out there that caused Georgia some trouble, to be quite honest with you. In some plays, Georgia players got beat. Isaiah Wilson, I saw him a couple of times. Number 88, the defensive end for Austin Peay, was a good athlete, very jacked up at the beginning of the game, but he had a little swim move that Isaiah just couldn't get a control of. And so those are things that you're going to take from this game and really be able to work on. Coach Pittman's going to look at that offensive line and break it down. Coach Smart's going to look along with Mel Tucker at that whole defense. There's so many opportunities out there on defense for so many players that this film is really going to help them kind of sift through who wants to rise, instead of be normal. Who wants to step up and be a leader and be a contributor to the defense?
The Hotel Indigo, Athens' only boutique hotel, just steps from North Campus. It's the place to be in Athens. Join us after every home game for Dog Talk postgame live from the Hotel Indigo in Athens. Visit hotelindigoathens.com and book your stay here in the Classic City. It was Georgia 45, Austin Peay nothing. Dogs led it 38-0 at the half and cruised to victory from there. So it's 1-0 with the Gamecocks coming up. South Carolina was an easy winner earlier today over Coastal Carolina. We'll run through our Comcast scoreboard and, of course, take your phone calls. Our man Matthew from Tifton's on deck, and we'll join him as we continue on live from the Hotel Indigo in downtown Athens. It's Dog Talk postgame driven by BMW on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Whether you're coming to visit the Classic City to renew old friendships, have your wedding, visit your UGA student, or simply have fun, award-winning Hotel Indigo Athens is the only hotel that delivers a world-class boutique experience in all of Athens. You'll delight in our Southern Farmstead modern-style guest rooms, Athens' most sophisticated and relaxing accommodations. Hotel Indigo Athens is the choice of the discriminating traveler who demands the very best that America's greatest college town has to offer. Visit indigoathens.com to book your reservations today.
Need tires? Save money at Kaufman Tire. Kaufman Tire will save you money on all major brands. Right now, get up to $80 back on a set of 4 select Goodyear tires or $70 back on Michelin tires. Kaufman Tire always has the right tire at the right price. Visit KaufmanTire.com to see our huge tire selection and to find a store near you. Come in today and save. Legal and other restrictions apply. See stores for rebate details.
Don't go anywhere. The Dogs are coming right back. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Welcome to Flavor Showdown. It's time for the lightning round. A snack that's actually a meal.
Zaxby's Big Zax Snack?
A superhero would have this superpower.
Grilled chicken sandwich vision!
Now your favorite Zaxby's meals are only $5.99. The Big Zax Snack, boneless wings, kicking chicken sandwich, chicken finger sandwich, or the grilled chicken sandwich meal, each served with crinkle fries and a 22-ounce drink.
Zaxby's, friends, family, flavor. Limited time only. Participating locations only.
In sports, players hire a personal coach in an effort to get maximum performance. At Piedmont Bank, we believe that same theory holds true. A personal relationship should be at the core of banking. Piedmont Bank, founded by a group of local business professionals, is committed to your performance. Whether you're a business owner or a resident of our community, we look forward to personally working with you. Experience the difference at Piedmont.bank.
Dog Talk Postgame, driven by BMW, continues live from Hotel Indigo in Athens with Jeff Dantzler and Georgia Hall of Famer Kevin Butler. Share your thoughts with the guys on the phone at 1-888-81-DOGS. That's 1-888-813-2947. Or join the conversation on Twitter using the hashtag UGA Dog Talk.
Welcome back from the beautiful Hotel Indigo here in downtown Athens. Great crowd. We got our man Barry here, Mike and Chris on hand. There was it looked like a hotly contested game of beanbag toss going on right
They were
across
going
the
at
way.
it. They were going at it, and then two of them started just duking it out down there. I don't know who won.
It went to fisticuffs, so a good win for Georgia today. Certainly a great way to open the season. 45-0 over Austin Peay. And we love our new shirts we got here. You know, they don't have the collar. We're looking kind of groovy like some of the tour guys.
Today in the 135-degree heat.
Absolutely perfect. You can shop the UGA bookstore for the best in Georgia gear next to Sanford Stadium. Online 24/7 at UGAbookstore.com. The UGA bookstore, it's where the dogs shop. And by the way, just one of the great things about Georgia football, ran into an old high school buddy of mine, Andrew Middleton. Hadn't seen him since we were at Georgia together, 25 years ago.
He's got a beautiful wife and two little girls
Absolutely.
there, so he looks like his hands are full.
Yes, and he is outvoted on everything.
There's no doubt about it. He's not going to get much done in that house.
Well, Kevin, you're a Hall of Famer. We got a Hall of Famer leading us off. Dog Talk postgame driven by BMW from the Hotel Indigo. We go to my favorite preacher. Well, you and my buddy Chuck Hodges up here. Our man Matthew from Tifton. Matthew, thank you for holding, and welcome to Dog Talk postgame driven by BMW.
I appreciate that, JD. That was pretty much everything you could want in the season opener, especially with our opponent. I was really impressed with a lot of the freshman guys like Tyson Campbell and Brett Cox and James Cook. It was unfortunate what happened there at the end, but that was just something we got to get over. But overall, great performance, and you can take that into next week. And lastly, I do want to say happy anniversary to Brad and Sandra Moretz. They were at the game today, and I think they're celebrating 28 years, and so and it was good for them. They got to see a dog win, and they were sitting in the shade. So anyway, hope to talk to you guys next week. Go Dogs.
Thank you, Matthew. Yeah, sitting in the shade was a good one today, and definitely getting a lot of frosh in there. Tyson Campbell getting the start as a cornerback, true freshman. That was fantastic. And I got to see a lot of Justin Fields, who said James Cook unfortunately got that penalty, so I believe he'll be suspended for the first half next
he'll
week.
be out the first half next week, and that's a big blow right there. I loved how that kid ran. Great energy out there. He's a slasher. He's got great balance. He breaks tackles even, and he's not the biggest back we have. I saw, Holyfield out there made a tremendous run on his touchdown, probably broke 3 tackles and got in there. And that's really the difference, I think, that we're going to see in our running backs right now. Besides Holyfield, you didn't see too many running backs. And credit Austin Peay for tackling very good, but a lot of one-player tackles in our running back, except for when Holyfield made that run for a touchdown. He broke a few tackles, but, you almost got used to it with Sony and Chubb. Every time they ran, you knew the first guy that hit them was not going to be the guy that tackled them. So, that's what I took away from our running backs. I think we got a tremendous amount of talent, but that maturity process and just becoming a bigger, stronger, more physical back is something we're going to have to develop as the season goes along.
And I still say it's not just Georgia. With that quarterback under center, single back sets, it's hard to run without a fullback in there. Good with that shotgun, but hard to run without that fullback when you're up under center to clean that hole out. Let's go to Jim from Canton. Jim, thank you for holding, and welcome to Dog Talk postgame driven by BMW.
Hey, guys. How y'all doing today?
Jim, we're great, buddy. Good to hear from you. What do you got?
Hello?
Yeah, Jim, go ahead. All right, Jim, let's take a timeout. We're going to run into a break. I want to remind everybody that Champions for Charity That is a game that is on. Every time we win, Camp Twin Lakes, the Salvation Army, and Children's Healthcare of Atlanta win because Walton Gas is donating $1,000 to these great local charities. With today's win over Austin Peay, we're up to $1,000 donated. Everyone's a winner with Walton Gas. Having a great time here at the beautiful Hotel Indigo. This is Dog Talk Postgame, driven by BMW on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm here with former Bulldog quarterback and radio host Buck Bellew.
Ken's going to donate $500 to 2 members of the military every Bulldogs football game this season.
If you're a member of the military, go to attorneykennugent.com to enter.
And 2 people are going to win $500 every game.
1 click.
That's it.
Ken Nugent, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Call 1-800-CALL-KEN, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia 30309.
When this is the sound of a waterfall in nature, there's no cause for concern. But when it's the sound of water gushing through your living room ceiling because a pipe bursts inside the wall, there's reason to panic unless you pick up the phone and call 1-800-SERVPRO. Only the cleanup and restoration specialists at ServPro can help make fire and water damage like it never even happened. So make the call to 1-800-SERVPRO at the first sign of water damage. Franchises are independently owned and operated.
This is your home of the Dogs. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Weekend warriors only get 52 weekends a year, but the BMW X5 makes the most of any day. It has up to 76 cubic feet of cargo space with optional third-row seating for up to 7 passengers. And optional X-Drive self-leveling rear axle air suspension and active roll stabilization make unfavorable road conditions a drive in the park. Get your 52 and everything in between. The versatile BMW X5. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Proud sponsor of Georgia Athletics. Visit BMWATL.com for great offers. Go Dogs!
Hey Dog fans, it's Coach Smart. My friends at Georgia United Credit Union want to help you earn cash back while cheering on the Dogs. Georgia United's Visa Cashback Credit Card can help you earn cash back on tickets, travel, and dining. With no annual fee, you'll enjoy low introductory rates at 1.5% cash back on all your purchases. Georgia United, the official credit union of Georgia Athletics.
Apply today at gucu.org.
Wrapping up another Georgia football Saturday, live from Hotel Indigo in Athens with Dog Talk Postgame, driven by BMW. The phone lines are open at 1-888-81-DOGS, or chime in on Twitter using the hashtag UGADogTalk.
Boy, a hot one here in Athens today. The Bulldogs, a 45-0 winner over Austin Peay State University, along with one of the greatest Bulldogs and Chicago Bears ever, the legend Kevin Butler. I'm Jeff Dantzler. This is Dog Talk Postgame, driven by BMW. We're live at the Hotel Indigo, Athens' only boutique hotel, just steps away from North Campus. It's the place to be in Athens. Join us after every home game for Dog Talk Postgame, live from the Hotel Indigo. Visit IndigoAthens.com and book your stay in the Classic City. Let's go back to the phones. Where are we going? We're going to try Jim again in Canton. Jim, thank you for holding, and welcome to Dog Talk Postgame, driven by BMW.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, Jim, go ahead.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yep,
hey.
Go ahead. Go, Jim.
You again.
All right, let's try Bulldog Mark. He is out at Brandon, Mississippi. Bulldog, welcome to Dog Talk Postgame, driven by BMW.
What another great, solid game today. Offensively, we look a little bit better than defense. My question today is, what do we got to tweak defensively to be ready for South Carolina next week?
All right, thank you for the call there. Bulldog, always good to hear from our friend Mark down in Mississippi. And, you know, defensively, obviously, Georgia did a good job today. When you look at some of the numbers, Austin Peay, KB, 2.9 yards per pass attempt, 3.1 yards per carry. And there are a couple plays I know Kirby and Mel Tucker aren't going to like. It looked like the Dogs had an Austin Peay player maybe wrapped up for a loss, and he was able to squirt through and get a gainer out of it. So, big picture, what does Georgia need to do defensively to ramp it up against the Gamecocks next week?
Well, I think they're going to have to try to narrow it down to see who is going to be there to play. I mean, obviously they put a lot of guys in there today to try to find out who was going to be that second and third backup that you're going to need. And that third player might come down to one or two players at that position. So, they're really going to have to hone in on who can get out there. And first, they think it was hot today. Going to be a heck of a lot hotter next week in Columbia, South Carolina. As far as defense goes, I just think we need to become a little bit more sure of who is going to go in there when the first guy goes down. And I think that's something that we tried to find out today by playing a lot of guys. You saw Brenton Cox out there. You saw other freshmen out there that were contributing. But, it's really how the coaches break it down. Do they think that they have the moxie and the want to get out there next week and put it on the line, because it's going to be a much different situation next week. The stress level is going to go high. The crowd's against you from the second you step off the bus. And this is going to be a very new experience for a pretty young defense out there. So, you're really going to have to bank a lot on the offense. And I see a lot of improvement that needs to happen with the offense leading into next week, too.
Sticking with the defense, KB, quickly, within the first three possessions, Georgia had already gone to the second line, had gone to another group of inside linebackers there. So going back to what you were saying, getting a lot of guys in there, and also the heat, that's going to be a factor, keeping those bodies fresh, because sometimes, maybe you give up an inch here or there in the first or second quarter, and it comes back to save you in the fourth quarter when the game's on the line. Yeah,
I think it's just going to have to come down from, the big guys down in the middle on the defense, to be honest with you.
Yeah, and Big Jay Hayes got in there today, too.
Well, Jay Hayes in there, Rochester's in there, Grant was in there. It's a combination of them finding the combination that works for them. And then the one thing that we got to do, I think we just got to get, I hate to say it, but in that heat today, there were some guys that were dying out there. And, you got to be able to work through that. You got to be able to get in a little better shape during these next few days before you head into South Carolina, because just the intensity of it is going to take a lot more out of the players than just the physical intensity they have to play. The mental side of it next week is going to be draining on these guys, too, leading into the first hostile situation that a lot of these guys have ever seen. That's going to be the biggest question mark for me next week.
I agree with you. South Carolina's going to make that push. Thought Jake Fromm and Justin Fields both looked great today. Fromm was 12 of 16, 157, 9.8. Fields 7 of 8 for 63 yards. Had some nice runs. There was one passo that Georgia threw today that got tipped. Austin Peay nearly picked. That's a type of play. That's a touchdown next week. The penalty on special teams at the end, the 15-yarder, those are the kind of mistakes you just can't afford next week.
Yeah, those are the ones that get the crowd involved, kind of make the defense get a little choked up a little bit. They don't start thinking clearly when that crowd gets into it. They start thinking about, holy moly, is this place loud? And all of a sudden, that's the one crack in the armor that Will Muschamp and South Carolina is going to be looking for this week. They played a good game today. They came out, obviously, on offense and did a lot better than they have been doing in the past. So Georgia's got their work cut out right now. I wouldn't take too much from the victory today. It was a victory that we were supposed to get. At 38-0 at half, I thought maybe my 70 was in play, but we started getting a lot of guys. I think 29 different guys on defense had tackles today.
That's a good number.
So you saw a lot of guys out there. The one thing I didn't like, J.R. Reed led the team in tackles. I'd much rather see a linebacker do that than a defensive back.
That's a great point, KB. And by the way, on our Comcast Business Scoreboard, South Carolina was a 49-15 winner over Coastal Carolina. Rico Dowdell had 105 rushing. Jake Bentley threw for 250 yards. We'll go back to the phones as we continue on along with Bulldogs and Bears Hall of Fame legend Kevin Butler. I'm Jeff Dantzler, and this is Dog Talk Postgame, driven by BMW on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Whether you're an elite athlete, in youth sports, or a weekend warrior, the Northside Hospital Sports Medicine Network keeps you in the game and ready for action. Our team of experts offers a full range of sports medicine services to prevent and treat injuries and improve performance. With 10 locations in the Atlanta region, the Northside Hospital Sports Medicine Network is in your neighborhood. For details, call 1-855-NH-SPORT. That's 1-855-NH-SPORT.
Strong, dependable, ready for anything. The University of Georgia Bulldogs know what it takes to make a great team, and your local Massey Ferguson dealers are proud to support them. Take on the season with Massey Ferguson compact and utility tractors. They mow, load, handle hay, and more, all while delivering more of the power and versatility you've come to expect from Massey Ferguson. Experience the compact and utility tractors that will take you through the season strong. Visit GeorgiaMasseyDealers.com to learn more.
The Dogs are heard right here. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Those Southern-raised, nationally acclaimed Georgia Bulldogs. The only thing better than being a legend is a Bulldog, and you're both. Whether you're in a classroom, a boardroom, resting your paws overseas, or in Sanford Stadium screaming your red and black hearts out, you are legends. Delta is proud to be the official airline of UGA Athletics, and we're ready to take you everywhere legends need to be. Now let's hear that chapel bell ring. Delta Airlines, keep climbing.
No one comes to the Southeastern Conference looking for less. This is where you gladly step up, sign up, and raise your hand for a heaping helping of more. More ways to challenge and push yourself, more people from more countries to meet and learn from, more opportunities to impact your community, both locally and globally. Oh, we celebrate championships like no other, but that's nowhere close to the whole story. Yeah, in the SEC, it just means more.
Wrapping up another Georgia football Saturday. Live from Hotel Indigo in Athens with Dog Talk Postgame. Driven by BMW. The phone lines are open at 1-888-81-DOGS. Or chime in on Twitter using the hashtag UGADogTalk.
Welcome back to the beautiful Hotel Indigo here in downtown Athens. It's Dog Talk Postgame driven by BMW. Again, you can give us a call. 888-81-DOGS. That's 888-813-2947. You can tweet us, hashtag UGA Dog Talk. The great Kevin Butler at The Real Butthead. Yours truly at Jeff Dantzler TV. Georgia Fan Scan Energy is a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network. For every touchdown the Bulldogs score, Scana Energy will make a $500 donation to the University of Georgia General Scholarship Fund. Scana says, go Dogs, and a 6 times 500, I do believe, sir, that is $3,000 today. So a healthy output from the red and black. As we go to the phones, we're joined by Robert from Covington. Robert, good evening to you, sir. Thank you for holding, and welcome to Dog Talk Postgame, driven by BMW. Yeah, go ahead, Robert.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. All right, everybody, make sure your radios are turned down. Robert, we'll put you on hold for a second. Let's give Eugene and Duluth a try, and Robert will come back to you. Eugene, thank you for holding, and welcome to Dog Talk Postgame, driven by BMW. All right, we're having some trouble with the phones. I think some tech fans have infiltrated us here. So, KB, you know what we're going to do?
They've done a good job.
They have. We've been talking about Scana, Scana coming up, $500 for every Georgia touchdown.
Yeah.
I want to talk about our Scana hottest play of the game. There were a lot to choose from today. Yeah. Now, this young man is born in the same hometown as you,
I'm right
as
with
my
you.
Parents.
I'm right with you.
And when he got to the corner and got a step, hello, D-Rob. Welcome to Athens, Georgia, Demetrius Robertson.
Well, that was certainly one of the reasons that he was highly pursued by Georgia coming out of high school. The kid's got tremendous talent. As soon as he broke the line of scrimmage, you knew he was gone, especially with his speed. So that was exciting to see him. One play, 72 yards, and all of a sudden he's the leading rusher on the team. So, a receiver that comes in here, we find a way to get him involved. He's going to be a guy that we've got to get the ball to, whether it's through the air or coming by for that handoff that Jake, I believe, gave him today. Just a great play. I mean, he used his speed, and we saw that speed pop up in Miko Hardman a little bit later in the game when those guys see a seam and they hit it and they don't think twice about it.
59 yards from Miko Hardman, and it was almost shades of Herschel there at 80. I thought the Austin Peay defender had an angle for him, and then Miko beat him to the angle.
Yeah, and then the guy that was coming up behind him was on a dead sprint.
Right,
and Miko still just took off and left him. But we've known that about Miko. His speed is just the most dangerous thing about him. The number one athlete coming out of the United States at that point. By most recruiting committees, they felt like he was the guy. You know, a lot of people thought that he was going to be a DB or played a lot of quarterback in high school, but I think he's in his sweet zone right now. When you can put him in a one-on-one situation, and if he catches the ball in an open area, just like he did today, he's going to see a seam, and then he's going for it, and he's going to dare you to try to get there before him. And there's not too many people that can do that.
Yeah, a long one from Miko Harbin, a long one from Demetrius Robertson. Our Scana Energy hottest play of the game presented by Scana Energy. We'll come back with a Comcast Business Scoreboard. It is the first major day of college football, and we do love it as we are live from the beautiful Hotel Indigo here in downtown Athens. It's Dog Talk Postgame driven by BMW.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? You build capable, fun, and smart SUVs. SUVs like the all-new Ford EcoSport and the 2018 Expedition, named Best Large SUV for Families by U.S. News. And now is a great time to check out the full lineup of Ford SUVs. Find great deals and offers at your local Ford store or online at buyfordnow.com. America's best-selling based on 2017 calendar year sales. View U.S. News Best Cars at cars.usnews.com.
Recruiting is a vital part of team building. Recruiting also plays an important role in protecting my home from termites. With Cook's Pest Control and the Centricon system, termites eat the bait in the Centricon stations, then eagerly recruit other termites to also feed on the bait, thus eliminating the termite colony. Discover how affordable it is to protect your home. Call Cook's Pest Control.
Looky, 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 here comes Cookie, Cook's Pest Control.
This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Napa know-how. You're there every game. Same time, same spot, sporting your team's gear and flipping burgers like the diehard fanatic that you are. And while every vehicle at the tailgate deserves quality parts and Napa know-how, none deserve it more than yours, the perennial tailgate champion. And with Napa know-how, you and your ride can go the distance. Quality parts, helpful people, and proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
Hey, get away from my car.
No, this is my car, a black SUV.
My car is a black SUV.
Hey, you two! Get away from my car!
Car no-brainer? License plates. Barbasol's no-brainer? Finally making razors to go along with America's favorite shaving cream. Introducing Barbasol's Ultra 6 Plus razor with 6 ultra-thin blades for a close, comfortable shave. Save now at Barbasol.com.
Barbasol.
Dog Talk Postgame, driven by BMW, continues live from Hotel Indigo in Athens with Jeff Dantzler and Georgia Hall of Famer Kevin Butler. Share your thoughts with the guys on the phone at 1-888-81-DOGS. That's 1-888-813-2947. Or join the conversation on Twitter using the hashtag UGA Dog Talk.
Welcome back as we are live from the patio of the beautiful Hotel Indigo. What a great crowd we've got here today.
Hey.
Thanks so much. A lot of great Bulldogs here. Actually got a lot of cute dogs here. I got our buddy Stephen Farmer back. He's invaded from Washington, D.C.
He just lost his date, Ken Daniels.
Well, you know, it was hot out here this afternoon.
Sure.
What are you going to do? Mrs. Dantzler's over there.
I saw her.
And I'm not talking about my mom. You know, it's,
no, not anymore.
This
was your first game. You're 1-0 married.
Yeah, that's great. That's great.
So you're 2-0 married because she married you, and that gave you your first victory
that's exactly right.
in your life ever.
Got Mike and Chris here. Mike did a great job getting us over to Sanford Stadium today on the golf
And
cart.
we have Barry back there.
Barry's
Mr.
back there.
Rutherford, who is the
All
owner
Barry
of the
does, he just kind of
establishment.
hangs out in the Caribbean most of the year, then comes back up for football season. It's a good life, and Barry's a proud grandpop over there. We got Tracy and the whole gang over there. Great crowd out here today, and it is time for us here on Dog Talk Postgame, driven by BMW. KB, we're going to check the Comcast Business Scoreboard. It is time for a Comcast Business Scoreboard update, and here's what we got. First of all,
what you got?
You got Michigan and Notre Dame tonight in South Bend. Yes, being played on a home campus there. Auburn in Atlanta, Georgia.
They won.
Defeated Washington 21-16.
I picked them, even though I think their fans look like people from Dragon Con.
Well, there was Dragon Con's going on this weekend.
I know, it's hard to tell the difference.
Maryland 34, Texas 29, 2 straight years for the Terps, and they've got an interim coach. Penn State hangs on in overtime.
And OT.
Beats Appalachian State. The Mountaineers trying to pull a little Steely Dan. Go back,
It's
Jack,
bad.
and do it again.
If you open up with Appalachian State, you better be ready to play.
No doubt.
They might play their hardest game of the year that first game.
I agree with you. It was 45-38 Penn
How did
State.
Tennessee do?
Tennessee lost to West Virginia 40-14 up in Charlotte. Georgia's foe next week, the South Carolina Gamecocks, a 49-15 winner over the Chanticleers of Coastal Carolina. Ohio State, where that guy told things that were deliberately false but doesn't say that they're lies. Well, their interim coach, they beat Oregon State 77-31.
Now, how do we know that that's the real score coming from Ohio State?
I don't. I'm just trusting when I'm reading
They
on
could
my
just make up
trusty
numbers.
iPhone here. You never know. I thought old Lance Kiffin, as Al Davis once called him, and Florida Atlantic might pull the upset. They did not. It was Boomer Sooners 63, the Owls of Florida Atlantic 14. Around the SEC, Mississippi State out to an early 7-0 lead over Stephen F. Austin. Gators 7, Charleston Southern 0. Florida scoring on its first possession. Middle Tennessee and Vandy in a weather delay. Ole Miss 47, Texas Tech 27. Kentucky beat Central Michigan 35-20. Missouri beat UT Martin 51-14.
Notre Dame has jumped out to a 7-0 lead in the first quarter.
Well, of
against
course,
Michigan.
in our pool, I picked Michigan, so that would make a lot of sense.
And our friends that we are now going to play in 2024, the Clemson Tigers, 48-7 over the Furman Fighting.
The Purple Paladins.
There you go.
Arkansas beat Eastern Illinois 55-20. Bama and Louisville. Nothing says college football like Camping World Stadium, and that's
and
where they'll be
Oklahoma
tonight.
bounced back from a season-ending defeat last year
Yes, they
against
did.
Georgia Bulldogs, and they handed Florida Atlantic a pretty good loss.
A whooping.
63-14.
And tomorrow in Flushing in New York, Big John Isner against Milos Raonic, trying to make it to
Canadian.
the quarterfinals. Yes, sir. Another game for Milos. A great little Seinfeld reference there. So Big John, round of 16 in Paris at the French, semifinals, Wimbledon in London, and now a round of 16 here in New York, and there is not a bigger dog fan out there.
Well, you know, he always is always in touch with the football program and really all the programs at University of Georgia, and we just love supporting John. He's a great representative of the university and a heck of a tennis player.
He is pretty good.
Have you ever been on the court with him before?
Good. Yeah, watching him.
No, with a racket on the other side of the
Good
net.
gosh, no.
That'd be like sitting
He'd
there.
knock it out of my hands.
Well, he'd knock it right at you, and they're too fast. You couldn't move that
No,
fast.
you
I
couldn't
can't
see.
move
It's
that
coming in there
fast.
about 135 with his fastball.
Really?
Oh, we're going to smoke it in there. Great win for Georgia today, KB. And our Comcast Business scoreboard brought to you by Comcast Business. Comcast Business is built for business. And thank you. That sun finally setting. Just a wee bit sweaty today.
It was, but I think it was a good warm-up for next week because, you know, I was telling you, we played the Chicago Bears played in August in Columbia, South Carolina against the Buffalo Bills one year, and we actually brought a whole change of uniform, which everybody changed after warming up because it looked like you fell in a pool. You were that soaking wet. And then we had a record number of IVs after the game.
Oh, you got to tell the story on who was warning the rest of the team. Two players with a lot of experience.
Me and Fridge, William Perry, we both had been down there and played there. And a lot of the guys from up north, the Wisconsin guys, the Iowa guys, we'll be all right.
Yeah.
No, they weren't all right. They were the first ones in line for the IV.
And I still say the hottest Georgia game ever, 1988. Gamecocks beat the Bulldogs pretty bad over there, 23-10. On-field temperature, they had that old turf. I remember a thermometer saying 137. That was probably the same year you guys were down there.
Yeah, it was 88.
Yeah.
That was the year.
Oh, man, just a heap. Yeah, we had talked about this earlier, KB, that a new scientific survey had come out. The 3 hottest places in the solar system. You got face of the sun, planet Mercury, and Columbia, South Carolina.
Yeah, and they were disappointed that they got third.
They really thought they were in the running.
Yeah, they thought they were in for second. But, the main thing about today I like, and I see the number 11 pop up twice. And I think it plays an important role because when we go into a game next week, and that heat's going to be taking a toll on all those players, we had 11 guys carry the ball today. For 33 carries, 284 yards, 3 touchdowns. That's a nice little average of 8.6 a carry. You throw in the 72-yarder. It might be skewed a little bit, but you're seeing burst, which is good. You're seeing some players come in there and offer that big play. You look over in receiving, we had 11 receivers catch the ball. 11 different guys catch the ball today for 224 yards and 3 TDs, 2 coming from Jake, 1 coming from Justin. And I just thought it was all around a very balanced offensive attack. But I think we got to get tougher in the trenches, and I think Coach Pittman's going to address that with his offensive linemen. The best thing about it is they have a week to look at it, break it down, and really get better. And I think it's all fixable, and there's certain ways players can get noticeably different and noticeably stronger in 1 week just with a little technique touch here and there.
A lot of offensive linemen played today. The starting lineup wound up being Andrew Thomas, Solomon Kinley, Lamont Gaillard, Ben Cleveland, Isaiah Wilson. We saw Cade Mays, Trey Hill played both guard and center. Jamari Salyer got in there. We went with a couple of sets where Mays actually lined up as a tight end. He did what Aldell Bynum did last year, put on number 42. That's a big 42 coming at you.
That's a big 42. He fits right in with all the other linemen. But at the beginning of the game, I particularly watched that right side of the offensive line. And when those guys were fresh, I really liked the movement of them. I liked how Isaiah got his hands up. Later in the game, he wasn't getting those hands up as much because it was physically taking a toll on him at that point, the heat, the exhaustion. And I think really how hard they were coming at him. So they were putting a lot of speed, a lot of different techniques. But him and Ben Cleveland on that right side, as they get better and work a little bit more with each other as the year goes on, they're going to be a force to be reckoned with coming off that right side.
That's a great point, great observation there. A lot of folks out there in the Twitterverse. My buddy Brad from down in Statesboro saying go Dogs. You can shoot us a tweet, hashtag UGA Dog Talk. Kevin, at The Real Butthead. Yours truly, at Jeff Dantzler TV. As we've got just a moment, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network. Our friend Andrew tweeting in from West Georgia. Kevin, one thing I noticed today was speed all over the field. No doubt about it.
Yeah, I tell you, one person that I loved to see his speed today was Monty Rice. I thought his lateral movement was a little bit reminiscent of Roquan. I think that's what he's been kind of learning behind, and I think he learned a lot from Roquan last year. His speed was pretty significant out there, especially getting to the sidelines. We saw a lot of that last year from Roquan, and you wonder how do you replace somebody like that, and you see it from guys that Coach Smart has been very high on Monty since we got him, and I think he's developing right where we want him to. I think when he can make those plays, that shows you two things: he's speed, determination, but more importantly, he shows you the guys up front are doing a job keeping guys off of him and letting him scrape right and left on those wide runs.
Well, when I think about some of my favorite linebackers like Knox Culpepper and Tommy Thurston and Frank Ross and Brantley and Boswell and those old head knockers, Monty Rice could certainly fit into that group. He's going to be a tackling machine.
Yeah, he is, and I think he comes from that same mold. And I think when you have the standard set like you have had recently with our linebackers and their success, these kids want to get out there and they want to emulate it. They want to have that kind of success too, and it comes from a lot of hard work. And then it comes from just knowing your assignment, and I think Monty's done a very good job of that. We threw a lot at him last year. We wanted him to learn when there was somebody in front of him to be a leader, and now it's his chance to step up and even be a leader at such a young age.
888-81-NOGS, 888-813-2947. Let's run into a timeout. We'll come back and jump back to those phones as you listen to Dog Talk Postgame, driven by BMW, live from the Hotel Indigo here in Athens on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Need tires? Save money at Kaufman Tire. Kaufman Tire will save you money on all major brands. Right now, get up to $80 back on a set of 4 select Goodyear tires or $70 back on Michelin tires. Kaufman Tire always has the right tire at the right price. Visit KaufmanTire.com to see our huge tire selection and to find a store near you. Come in today and save. Legal and other restrictions apply. See store for rebate details.
Did you know termites can fit into gaps as thin as your fingernail? So why in tarnation would you trust bait stations that are spaced 20 feet apart? Neil Hondo Williamson here from my friends at Breda Pest Management. At Breda, every inch of your home is protected, and the annual renewal fee is locked in at under $200. Get better termite protection and more value, all for a better price with Breda Pest Management. BREDA Pest.com.
Don't go anywhere. The Dogs are coming right back. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Welcome back to Sports View. Today's topic, who's the greatest of all time? For my money, it's Progressive's Home and Auto Bundle. It literally saves you money. Gentlemen, your thoughts?
Look, it's simple.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. Add up all the heroes, take away the zeros, and what you got? One big trophy of me saying, I told you so.
I disagree.
Thanks, fellas. Took the words right out of my mouth.
There's really no debate. Progressive's Home and Auto Bundle is a winning combination. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Discounts not available in all states or situations.
O'Reilly. It's O-Rewards Member Appreciation Month at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Stop in today and check out store-wide savings, plus earn double points on over 250 items. It's our way of saying thank you. If you're not already a member, sign up today during O-Rewards Member Appreciation Month. It's fast, easy, and free. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Wrapping up another Georgia football Saturday. Live from Hotel Indigo in Athens with Dog Talk Postgame. Driven by BMW. The phone lines are open at 1-888-81-DOGS. Or chime in on Twitter using the hashtag UGADogTalk.
Welcome back live from the Hotel Indigo here in Athens. It's Dog Talk Postgame driven by BMW. Let's try those phones again. We've got our friend Jim from Canton with us. Jim, good evening to you. Thanks for holding, and welcome to Dog Talk Postgame driven by BMW.
Hey, guys. How you doing today?
Doing great, Jim. What do you got for us?
Oh, my God. It's nice to hear from you. After this past season, it's great to get some games back. Let me tell you something. I got one quick comment and also a couple of questions for you.
Yeah, Jim.
It seemed like Georgia's offense now, we've got so many receivers that they're using them as running backs. Not only the jet sweeps, but we're using them in a great way. I love how we're using our wide receivers. Now, my questions are, what is the deal with them shortening the time in the fourth quarter? I've never seen that in a college game in my life. It sounded like Pee Wee football that they shortened the game. And I've never seen it. I wonder, is that a new rule? And the next question is, who's coaching the kickers now that Kevin's used up his eligibility?
All right, good stuff there. I know there had been some talk before the game that if the score got big, that they might run the clock there. And, I think that's something that the coaches can agree to if both sides agree to it. And I guess there are things that have to be worked out in the contract.
Yeah, I'm not sure how how you go about it, but the running clock was something that was mentioned down there, and you saw it like when a Georgia's running, they get a first down and the guy's tackled out of bounds. Usually, you'd see the clock stop.
Right.
At that point, you'll see the referees at that point give the circle motion to keep that clock running. I think it has a lot to do with you're the opponent and what you're doing in the lead you have, and really trying to protect the kids out there at one point because
boy, it was hot too.
It was hot, and the guys get tired, and when you get tired, that's when bad things happen. So I think for the protection of both of the teams, 45-0. Let's keep that clock running and try to get out here and keep these kids as healthy as they can.
And as far as the kicking now, and Kevin, you did such a fantastic job. But
I
Scott
got fired.
Fountain,
I got fired.
So you got to go back to school, man. You got to be Thornton Mellon again.
I never. Usually, when you make good grades, you get rewarded.
Usually,
I made good grades. I got fired.
Yeah. You got a diploma though, and you
got
became a grandfather.
It has nothing to do with football. And I need to say hello to Bridget. She's in her Georgia outfit today. It's her first Saturday of college
so beautiful.
football.
Oh, so wonderful.
And we got to dress her in Georgia before the bad A team comes into play tonight. Her mom's an Alabama graduate.
One of those house divided things. You got a couple of those.
Right now, it's not even divided. She owns most of it. So,
Well, she is the mama right now.
She is from Bama. We got to get over that hump.
All right, let's go back to the phones. We've got Robert with us from Covington. Hey, Robert, thank you for holding, and welcome to Dog Talk Postgame, driven by BMW from the Hotel Indigo.
Hey, Kevin. Hey, Jeff. Real quick comment and an observation I had from today's game. I see speed all over the field, too, and I know it's going to become more apparent and more difficult for defenses to design plans around us, especially when we start adding some misdirection into our plays. Speed's just going to kill this season, and we've got plenty of it. Second thing is, and both of you guys can probably weigh in on this. It's kind of a minor thing, really, maybe more of an irritant than anything. But when the offense breaks huddle, and as they are approaching the line of scrimmage and getting into the pre-snap position, what kind of communications are going on from sideline to players on the field and players on the field to sideline? And the reason I say that is because the stadium speakers is playing the music pretty loud from the time they break huddle until they get to center. So is that interfering with communications from sideline to players on the field?
Yeah, that's a good question, and you're exactly right. There were some new speakers down on the sideline today that were just very loud, and they were right down at the bookends of the sideline where the teams are. So I'm not saying it's down past the 20. They're right there, I think, at the 30-yard line where the teams cannot go outside of. So that is something that they got to deal with. But, that's something that's easily overcome. Georgia practices a lot with crowd noise inside. So your communication question is a very good question, yes. Receivers coaches are talking with sign language to the receivers. Quarterback's hearing it in his headphone. The running backs know what kind of set they're coming from coaches communicating on the sideline. And when they break the huddle, they come up. You got your offensive linemen talking to each other about what scheme they're going to be blocking. You got quarterback calling out zone coverages. So there is a tremendous amount of communication going on right up until really the quarterback sets the offense and you see him fake the clap or give the clap, and that's really when the communication stops.
Yeah, there's so much that goes into it these days, and with the new rules that they have in college football when you could pretty much have the noise piped in, I mean, that's something you really got to be on top of.
Yeah, and it was one thing that I noticed down there today in the game. We got to get a little bit better control of the music that is being played at our stadium when we're on offense.
Right.
We were playing music almost up till the quarterback was under the huddle, under the center. And that's kind of an advantage that you need to have for a home field. Let's play that music when they're on offense, not take it right up to where we're almost snapping the ball. And that's something I'm sure they're going to address because noise can be a big factor, and it's a factor when you're on the road. You don't want it to be a factor against you when you're at home.
And, next week, those Gamecocks, they'll be playing that, or what's that song called, Firestorm that they play, or Sandstorm. And
that rooster crowing.
Be going nuts. Well, Georgia fans, nobody tailgates like the Bulldogs. And tailgating can be hard work, but the Bulldogs Tailgate Club has a solution. We set it up, we take it down, you take it easy. Reserve your space at Reed Quad next to Sanford Stadium this football season. Visit BulldogsTailgateClub.com today. Bulldogs Tailgate Club. Prime location. No frustration. live from the patio of the beautiful Hotel Indigo here in downtown Athens, along with the great Hall of Famer Kevin Butler. I'm Jeff Dantzler, and this is Dog Talk Postgame, driven by BMW on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
There's savings, and then there's big savings. The kind of savings you can always find at your neighborhood Kroger. With low prices and delicious choices, plus personalized coupons and ClickList to help you shop and save anytime from anywhere. So you get more for less at Kroger.
Say hello to new lower prices and weekly sale prices, too. Like USDA Choice Half Boneless Ribeye for $6.99 a pound with card. Fresh food, low prices at Kroger.
Kroger wants to know, what's your wellness moment?
Remembering to take my meds.
Trying new foods, like quinoa. Let's find out how Kroger can help feed your healthy lifestyle with personalized healthcare support, nutritional advice, delicious food, and supplements too. Ask about wellness your way at your neighborhood Kroger today. Today's the day. Stop in for your flu vaccination with copays as low as $0 and no appointment needed. It's so easy, so stop in today.
This is your home of the Dogs. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Well, dog fans, the Dogs worked hard and gave it all they had. Now it's time to get ready for next week's game. I'm consumer investigator Dale Cardwell. Before I head back to a game, I take my family's cars into one of the locally owned AMCO transmission dealers for service. They've got a team of technicians using computer diagnostics to fix your problem right the first time. With over 750 AMCO transmission centers across the country, if something breaks down, AMCO Transmission's nationwide warranty gives you real peace of mind. So choose AMCO Transmission. That's AA MCO. Go Dog!
Hey Georgia fans, nothing brings people together like Bulldog football and a great meal. So huddle up with family and friends and join us on game days or during the week for one of our daily specials. Like all-you-can-eat Chicken Tender Tuesdays or Free Pie Wednesday. Just search for one of our 29 Georgia locations at ocharlies.com and run a route to the restaurant closest to you. With online ordering, you can even set up a time to pick up your meal to go. O'Charlie's, proud supporter of Georgia Bulldog football.
Dog Talk Postgame, driven by BMW, continues live from Hotel Indigo in Athens with Jeff Dantzler and Georgia Hall of Famer Kevin Butler. Share your thoughts with the guys on the phone at 1-888-81-DOGS. That's 1-888-813-2947. Or join the conversation on Twitter using the hashtag UGADogTalk.
All right, welcome back. It is Dog Talk Postgame, driven by BMW, live from the Hotel Indigo. Great to see our old friend Tim Becker here, who is our longtime producer, and Emily and Ashley and Mr. Becker. Hello to you guys. Go Dogs. And, of course, my Emily's back there with Barry and Mike and Chris, and we got a great crew of Bulldogs here, so be sure and come on by and say hello. It is beautiful out here on the porch. That big orange ball in the sky went down, KB, and it's dropped about 20 degrees.
Yeah, it's lovely out here. And if you are in Athens, I totally invite you to come over here and enjoy a beautiful evening on the patio and meet some new people and meet Barry, our very best friend.
He's a good man. He's a good man. Let's go back to the phones. We have got Eugene with us from Duluth. Eugene, thank you for holding, sir, and welcome to Dog Talk Postgame, driven by BMW.
Hey, guys, it's great to hear your voices again.
Thank you, Eugene.
Good Dogs.
Yes, sir.
We had a great day today. Wanted to ask Kevin, what does he think about Roquan breaking in with the Bears?
Good question.
And I also want to ask, if y'all have heard this rumor I've heard about some knucklehead down at South Carolina has guaranteed that the cockle-doodle-doo Gamecocks will beat our Bulldogs next week.
Well, I think a lot of people. Yeah, a lot of people are picking South Carolina to win, and I get it. It's a trendy upset pick. Dogs going on the road, and listen, in the 21st century, Georgia's 5-4 over there with 3 wins by 7 or fewer points. But last year's team, KB, shed so many skins and check so many boxes. This is a chance for the Bulldogs of 2018 to do just that.
Yeah, I think South Carolina's very focused on this game. It's going to be a signature win if they can pull it off for Will. You know, the last time we were over there, we ended up playing on a Sunday after a hurricane.
It was crazy, wasn't it?
And that really took a lot of the excitement out for South Carolina. The stadium just wasn't as vibrant as it will be this Saturday. And it's going to be a great challenge for Georgia. They are certainly in a position that they certainly can lose a game, and they can easily go over there and win a game. So Kirby and his coaching staff have got a great challenge this week to really get their team mentally ready to go over there and fight hard for 60 or more minutes, whatever it might take.
Yeah, it's going to be a great battle.
And then Roquan up in Chicago.
Oh, and he got a little help, right? Khalil Mack coming too.
Khalil Mack coming up there. And I just got a text from one of my great Packer fans that said Chicago guaranteed Khalil Mack time off every January and February, and that was something the Packers were unable to offer.
Mm-hmm. That's a jab.
That's a jab.
Your Bears might make the playoffs this year.
The Bears will make the playoffs this year. And I just feel sorry for Matthew Stafford. He has to face those guys twice a year. So
that's a double dose right there, double dose.
But I'm excited for Roquan, and Chicago is really excited to have him.
Yeah, just filling out the monsters of the Midway for sure. Let's go to our friend Sean from Greenwood. Sean, welcome to Dog Talk Postgame, driven by BMW.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead, Sean.
Hi, I'm calling. Why did Coach Smart take the foot off the gas? I felt that we should at least put 60 points on the board to let them know that we have that killer instinct.
Well, I think, it was 38-0 at the half. Then Georgia got that first touchdown. A lot of different players playing. I don't think it was a deal. Kevin, you could agree or disagree with taking the foot off the gas. I think at that point it was so hot out there today. It was so physical that Georgia clearly had the game in hand. Georgia was clearly very impressive today. At that point, you're just ready to go ahead and get it to the house.
Yeah, you are, and I think Coach Smart's trying to be smart with what he's doing out there, and he's not going to try to put a team that was physically tired, physically a lot of plays out there, a lot of people playing. You just don't want to put them in situations where you're going to start hurting your team by trying to beat a lower team by more than what you've already done. Just like you said, you controlled the game. The game was under control. We saw him took the foot off of the pedal right there at the end of the half. Could have tried to do something. In any other game, he would probably have done something. We did something like that in the Rose Bowl. So we know we can do that. Was that the time or place? No, that wasn't the time or place. You wanted to come out of this game healthy. We lost one player for one half with an illegal hit, and we don't need to go into South Carolina any less healthy than we were at that point in the game.
No doubt about it. Thank you for the call, Sean. And let's see. By the way, we were on our way out. That was a 10-minute fourth quarter. I was not aware of that. I didn't know that we had ever done anything like that. So I guess that's something new with college football. The phone number is 888-81-DOGS. That's 888-813-2947 as we are live here from the patio of the beautiful Hotel Indigo in downtown Athens. It is Dog Talk Postgame driven by BMW on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
IBEW believes in a vision of a construction industry standing for excellence. It's not enough to build for today. We build for the benefit of all future generations. IBEW Local 613 electricians are skilled, drug-free, OSHA compliant, and trained to understand how to work with a purpose. It's why we train 10,000 hours and annually invest millions toward training electrical professionals. Skilled labor isn't cheap, and cheap labor isn't skilled. The time is now to hire IBEW 613 electricians.
When working at a growing business, you wear many hats. The new business hat, the buying toner for the copy machine hat, the sifting through tons of resumes hat. You can throw away that last hat thanks to Indeed.com. When posting your job, Indeed lets you add screener questions that give you a less time-consuming route to your short list of qualified candidates. So go ahead, dust off that extra long lunch hat. Hiring's better when you've got your short list. Save time on hiring when you post a job on Indeed. Get started today at Indeed.com/hire.
The Dogs are heard right here. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Welcome to Flavor Showdown. It's time for the lightning round. A snack that's actually a meal.
Zaxby's Big Zax Snack?
A superhero would have this superpower.
Grilled chicken sandwich vision.
Now your favorite Zaxby's meals are only $5.99. The Big Zax Snack, boneless wings, chicken sandwich, chicken finger sandwich, or the grilled chicken sandwich meal, each served with crinkle fries and a 22-ounce drink.
Zaxby's, friends, family, flavor. Limited time only. Participating locations only.
Weekend warriors only get 52 weekends a year, but the BMW X5 makes the most of any day. It has up to 76 cubic feet of cargo space with optional third-row seating for up to 7 passengers. And optional X-Drive self-leveling rear axle air suspension and active roll stabilization make unfavorable road conditions a drive in the park. Get your 52 and everything in between. The versatile BMW X5. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Proud sponsor of Georgia Athletics. Visit BMWATL.com for great offers. Go Dogs!
Welcome back to the patio of the beautiful Hotel Indigo here in downtown Athens. We got a great crowd out here cheering on the Bulldogs. It is Dog Talk postgame driven by BMW. And fans, you know the Hotel Indigo is Athens' only boutique hotel. Just steps from North Campus. It's the place to be. Just like Frank Costanza's billiards room here in Athens. Join us after every home game for Dog Talk postgame live from the Hotel Indigo Athens. Visit IndigoAthens.com and book your stay today in the Classic City. Let's go to Fred from Eatonton. Fred, thanks for holding and welcome to Dog Talk postgame driven by BMW. Go ahead, Fred.
Yes, Fred in Eatonton. How about him, dog?
Yes, sir. Great win today. Great start to the season.
Yeah, got a question. Next week, y'all think Justin Fields will be able to, you think he might get to play a little bit more next week than he did this week?
Well, he played a lot today, so I would guess we'll probably see more of Jake Fromm, but some of Justin Fields. Those guys, KB, I guess they split it about 50-50 today.
Yeah, I think that was probably the plan going in because we came into the second quarter and Justin was on the sideline getting ready. I think he knew when he was going to go in. I think that's the best thing that you could do for a quarterback. I think both of them are of the understanding that they were both going to get playing time. Personally, I think Jake's your guy right now, and Jake is, I mean, his stats today were as impressive as anything. I mean, he's sitting there at 12 of 16, 157, 2 TDs. Fields right behind him, 7 of 8, 63, threw a couple of nice out patterns. That was the one thing that I was questioning on Justin earlier in the scrimmages. I saw he was really getting those kind of high. I think he did a good job. I'd just look for a little bit more continuity. I'd want my offense to try to establish some rhythm, and I think with those two quarterbacks coming in, they obviously have a whole lot of different rhythm. And, when Justin tucks that ball and runs, that's certainly another weapon that we see. But I think Jake sits back there and really can pick apart a defense and looks for that second and third and fourth receiver, and that's a hard talent to find.
Yeah, it certainly is, KB. Great points. They both bring so much to the table, just tremendous talent. As we said in Dog Talk pregame, what you got to love about both of these kids, when they signed on, not afraid of the competition. They know they'll make each other better.
Yeah, and the best players aren't afraid of the competitions. The best players that run from competitions are the ones that are wearing masks, and they're not really as great as they believe they are. And sometimes you have to go through some downtime to even get on that up schedule. So I always appreciate people going out there and putting their talent on the line and matching it up. It's only going to make them better in the long run.
Yeah, iron sharpens iron as we go to Walter from Atlanta. Walter, good evening to you, sir. Thank you for holding, and welcome. Dog Talk postgame driven by BMW. Go ahead, Walter.
Hey, guys, how you doing?
Doing great, Walter. What you got?
How do you feel about instituting a challenge flag for penalties? We would have beaten Alabama last year. And by the way, I just got my Alabama jersey in, the one with the vertical black and white stripes, because, hey, they're on the same team.
I'm with you, Walter. I wouldn't mind, and thank you for the call, that if you did have a challenge, you could pretty much look at anything there. We all know what happened with the 3 plays in particular, and it stinks, but I think we're all trying to, as painful as it is, and there's not a minute that goes by in my life that I don't think about it, but we're focused on 2018 and moving forward. And, Kevin, I know that's something that the coaches and all these players are focused on, too, and trying to show that Georgia can get back to that position again.
Well, I mean, that's the challenge. To do that on a consistent basis is something that, that's why we talk about Alabama. Look at the consistency they've had. They settle for nothing less than a championship every year. That's their goal, and that's what they're just hell-bent on getting there. And that's something that Georgia and Coach Smart are really trying to instill in their team, that it just does not happen. You have to go out there and you have to put in the time in the off season. You have to work hard during the summer. You've got to be prepared when you get that one opportunity in a game like today. If you want to step out of your shell as a freshman or a sophomore that can't seem to break into the game, today was a perfect example of when you get a chance, you got to make something happen. And sometimes we don't see it, but these kids take a step backwards, and then we don't see them again, and we wonder why. Well, it's pretty clear when they break down that tape and they're in the room with all the other players. Every player on the team knows what's expected of them, and they know that if you don't perform that way, you won't be on the bus, you won't be on the field.
And this much is clear. And I know there's always debate. Should this guy be playing? Should that guy be playing? And that's fun. That's why we love football. That's why we love sports. But the coaches are putting the players that they feel give them the best chance to win on the field.
Absolutely. There's coaches on a daily basis that probably have a favorite player. They have a player, much like your friend. You have a good friend, you have a friend. Your
Right.
good friend's a guy you'd rather hang around. Some of these coaches make a great relationship with these kids and want to see them do as good as it possibly can happen. And it breaks their heart when these players don't develop and do the things that they know they can do. So a great coach will work with that player and try to bring that talent out of him in several different ways. And a lot of times, Jeff, it's not what goes on the field. It might be what's going on in the classroom, what's going on in his private life outside. And these coaches become not only mentors and friends, but they become almost like a life coach to these kids, trying to get them to be the best they can be.
Yeah, it's really almost like with your position coach, it can be like a second father, no question about it. The phone numbers, if you'd like to join us, 888-813-2947. That's 888-81-DOGS. When we come back, KB, get ready. We're going to have our Atlanta BMW Ultimate Drive of the Game and a chat with Georgia's speedy wide receiver, Mr. Mecole Hardman, as we continue on live from the patio of the beautiful Hotel Indigo here in downtown Athens. It's Dog Talk Postgame, driven by BMW on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
When this is the sound of a crackling campfire on a cool evening, you can sit back and relax. But when it's the sound of your counters and cabinets smoking and smoldering following a house fire that's affected your entire kitchen, you need to pick up the phone and call 1-800-SERVPRO. Only the cleanup and restoration specialists at ServPro can help make fire and water damage like it never even happened. So make the call to 1-800-SERVPRO when fire damage strikes. Franchises are independently owned and operated.
Well, the Oranges really need to capitalize here if they want to win the Family Room Championship. There's the snap. Hyper Blue is going for the blitz. Here's energetic Orange, dropping back, looks long, throws, and touchdown! SW 6887 Naval with the 39-yard catch to defeat the Blues.
Ask Sherwin-Williams and bring home the color of your team spirit. Visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store today.
This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
It's not just any Wi-Fi. It's streaming in every room in your house, even in the backyard Wi-Fi.
Mom, we're going to watch movies in the treehouse.
That's fine, honey.
It's Wi-Fi that lets your family stream live TV and the most free movies and shows on any device they want.
Dad, can I watch cartoons on the tablet?
How about we use it to finish your homework instead?
Man.
And it's Wi-Fi that can help you save on wireless when you include Xfinity Mobile with your internet.
Can we have some of that savings?
Nope, but your college fund can.
It's the best Wi-Fi experience from Xfinity that makes streaming and saving simple, easy, awesome.
Get started with Xfinity Internet for just $19.99 a month for 12 months with a one-year agreement. Plus, ask how you can save on your wireless bill when you include Xfinity Mobile with your internet. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit an Xfinity store today. Requires EcoBill, paperless billing, and autopay. Offer ends 9/30/18. Restrictions apply. Limited to performance starter internet for new customers. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change. After agreement, regular rates apply.
Welcome back. It is Dog Talk Postgame driven by BMW live from the patio, the beautiful Hotel Indigo here in downtown Athens, along with Bulldogs and Bears record-setting legend Kevin Butler. I'm Jeff Dantzler. It's time for our Atlanta Area BMW Ultimate Drive of the Game. Your Atlanta Area BMW Centers, the official luxury vehicle of the Georgia Bulldogs, and we certainly got a sweet one last year to take over the SEC championship game. Kevin, I'm going to go with Georgia's second drive that gave the Bulldogs a 10-0 lead, 11 plays, 80 yards, great mix of running and passing. Jake Fromm to Riley Ridley for a 10-yard touchdown.
Yeah, it started with Jake Fromm completing, incomplete class to Miko Hartman, and then all of a sudden we come back with DeAndre Swift, runs for 15 yards, gets the team going. Jake comes back and says, hey, DeAndre, let's go through the air one time. We'll give it to you. And they just started doing 11 plays, 80 yards. That's textbook. You'd almost like to see it take a little bit more time off. I think it was 3 minutes, 50 seconds we went with. If we could extend that out, I think I was talking to Coach Cavan on the sideline. I said, hey, if we can do this, each drive at least 5 minutes, so we're going to be in total control. And all of a sudden we scored a little bit quicker. And then we scored another one that was real quick. And
they turned it over right after that.
Absolutely. But you look at the only stat that you always see that will kind of confuse you if you're just looking at stats is the time of possession. You know, Georgia was beaten in the time of possessions, but we scored quick. And that's what happens.
Time of possession can be the most telling stat or the most useless stat, just depending on how a game goes.
I just think it's very deceiving because, you know, if I gave you 4 stats and I threw that one in, it's probably going to confuse you most of the time.
It might mean everything. It might mean nothing. Now, if it's 17-14 next week and one of them's got 40 minutes, it's probably going to mean everything.
Yes,
but
it
today,
will.
Yeah, it didn't mean a thing. That's our Atlanta Area BMW Drive of the Game. Let's go to beautiful Lake Oconee. I would imagine it's nice down on the lake here tonight. We've got our friend Keith with us. Hey, Keith, thank you for holding, and welcome to Dog Talk Postgame driven by BMW.
Hey, guys. How you doing?
Keith, great to hear from you. What you got for us?
First of all, I ain't going to criticize the game. I know a lot of people want to get on about the offense with bringing Fields in and this and that. Look, Georgia ain't going to show their cards yet because we got South Carolina coming up. And we lost Cook to a penalty. So we got to really run our ball. I thought Fromm did good. The offense did good. I thought the defense really showed up. My question is to you guys, do you think that we can build on this game and go into the season? Thank you for taking my call, and, man, I'm glad it's football season. And God bless you guys. Thank you.
Amen. Thank you so much, Keith. We really do appreciate it a lot. So, KB, I think a lot that Georgia could build on from today moving ahead.
Yeah, I think on the defensive side, they just need to get tougher. And, you know, I think the defense played great today. I thought they outmanned their opponent when they stepped on the field. So, was it a total domination? I think they had some great athletes out there that made some key plays. There was a couple of times, I think maybe 3 or 4 times, we had their running back, their quarterback in the backfield, some moves, some head shakes, and we missed tackles. And those things are things that we cannot have happen next week because those kind of missed tackles or a broken play that they get from -4 yards to +6 yards, those are just tough plays to overcome. Yes. So you just want to be a little bit more I think sure in our tackling. I think we did a great job at tackling, don't get me wrong, but on the overall tackling, I thought that Austin Peay did a really good job of tackling early in the game, and I think we wore them out. But we could learn something from that. We just need to make sure we tackle with a vengeance.
And Austin Peay is a sound football team. Georgia clearly with better athletes and a bigger team, a more physical and more physically talented team. That was a sound football team that Georgia beat today. All right, let's move on. We'll go to the locker room. Chuck Dowdle standing by with Miko Hardman. Kevin, this just in. He's really fast. He's very fast.
He's faster than I'll ever be unless I'm in my car.
He is fast. Well, what's the old saying? You flip the light switch and you're under the covers before it gets dark. He is that fast. All right, let's go to Chuck in the locker room with Miko Hardman.
All right, the Dog Talk postgame show driven by BMW continuing. This is Chuck Dowdle with Miko Hardman. And, Miko, you got in that end zone.
I did. You know, Jake gave me a great ball. And and then when I seen the hole, I just had to take it. And, I scored, so. That's how fun in games right there.
I asked Jake about the first time coming out of that locker room down that short little tunnel and seeing all those fans. What was that like?
That was great. Actually, I ain't never actually came out of a tunnel like that before, and it was good. First one to come out through the banner. And I actually made history. If y'all don't know, I made history. I'm the first person to come out the tunnel and come through the banner in a Georgia game. I'm the first person to do it. So write that down in history.
Right.
That's me. I did that.
The pride of Elbert County was the first one through that banner out of that new locker room. So congratulations on that. Before I let you go, offense put up some points today. Defense got the shutout. Now it's South Carolina next week, and that'll be a challenge.
Oh yeah, definitely. We're looking forward to that game. We're ready to go in and watch film and see what we need to do and how we need to adjust this offense, how we need to adjust the defense as well for this game, and it should be a good one.
All right, Mecole, congratulations.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, Mecole Hardman with us, and more Dog Talk postgame show driven by BMW after this break on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
This is head coach Kirby Smart. 3 things I absolutely love: my family, football, and my Ford truck. One of my favorite things about my Ford F-150 is the versatility. I can drive it to work, tow my boat, even go out to a nice dinner with my wife. It's tough and capable, but it also feels refined and comfortable. Visit buyfordnow.com for impressive savings on F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs. Georgia football and F-150, built Ford tough.
Hi, Georgia fans. I'm Scott Howard here for UPS. Your customers want more from your business. You've got to make more happen, whether they're in Athens, Georgia, or on the other side of the world. Globally or locally, UPS is building solutions to help businesses give their customers exactly what they want. More. Made easy. UPS, official logistics company of Georgia Athletics.
You're listening to Georgia Football. Brought to you by O'Reilly Auto Parts. Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all your car care needs. Get guaranteed low prices and excellent customer service at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts, better prices every day.
Inside the Trane testing facility, our heating and cooling products go through endless torture tests. We drop them, slam them against a wall, shake them, and then expect them to run without an extra decibel in our anechoic sound chamber. We test so it runs.
From now until December 31st, you can own the most reliable heating and cooling system with no interest if paid in full within 15 months. Visit TraneInfo.com for complete program eligibility, dates, details, and restrictions. Valid on qualifying Trane equipment, subject to credit approval.
It's hard to stop a Trane.
Whether you're an elite athlete, in youth sports, or a weekend warrior, the Northside Hospital Sports Medicine Network keeps you in the game and ready for action. Our team of experts offers a full range of sports medicine services to prevent and treat injuries and improve performance. With 10 locations in the Atlanta region, the Northside Hospital Sports Medicine Network is in your neighborhood. For details, call 1-855-NH-SPORT. That's 1-855-NH-SPORT.
The Dog Talk postgame show driven by BMW continues with Chuck Dowdle here and our good friend Jake Fromm. Jake, congratulations. Nothing like going out there and getting that first one.
Yeah, thank you. It's awesome to kind of go back out, especially play, at home in front of our home crowd and coming out of the new locker room. And guys kind of had a sour taste in their mouth, after, last year. So had to come out and make a statement, play physical this game, and for the most part I thought we did.
Can you talk a little bit about making that run out that short little tunnel, but out into that stadium and seeing it for the first time?
Yeah, it's unbelievable. It's a huge blessing to have something like this, to have the fan base we do in order to get something like this. And extremely thankful, and it's awesome, unbelievable to kind of come out and see Sanford Stadium from a different angle.
The offense struggled a little bit right at the beginning, and then once it got rolling, boy, they couldn't stop you.
Yeah, for the most part, I thought we had, things clicking. Everybody was on the same page, and really just kind of took, what they gave us, and it's never a bad play when you put the ball in the running back's hands or our receiver's hands. So it's really easy getting those guys the ball and just let them make plays.
And final question, I got to ask you, with both you and Justin in there, what's it like when you get the ball into the hands of a Mecole Hardman or a Demetrius Robertson with that kind of speed?
Yeah, those guys are special. So really, you definitely got to know when those guys are out there on the field, find those numbers, find a way to get those guys the ball, and And honestly, I was going to be a little upset when I threw that ball to Miko on that dig route. If he didn't take it to the house, I was going to be pretty upset. So I'm glad he did. We're on a good page now, so maybe I might buy him some to eat tonight. So
all right, Jake Fromm with us here. More Dog Talk post-game show driven by BMW after this break on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Welcome to Toyota's National Clearance Event. I'm Jan.
Jan, I'd like a deal on that Camry.
Ooh, it just sold.
That Corolla?
Oh, taken.
This RAV4?
All yours.
Thank you.
These deals really are going fast.
Lease a new 2018 Toyota RAV4 XLE for $219 a month for 36 months. Toyota, let's go places. Offer valid through September 4th, 2018. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. 3218 to its signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Whether you're coming to visit the Classic City to renew old friendships, have your wedding, visit your UGA student, or simply have fun, award-winning Hotel Indigo Athens is the only hotel that delivers a world-class boutique experience in all of Athens. You'll delight in our Southern Farmstead modern-style guest rooms, Athens' most sophisticated and relaxing accommodations. Hotel Indigo Athens is the choice of the discriminating traveler who demands the very best that America's greatest college town has to offer. Visit indigoathens.com to book your reservations today.
Don't go anywhere. The Dogs are coming right back. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
At Kubota, we believe a utility vehicle should do more than take you places. That's why our all-new Sidekick is built to do it all. Power, performance, and handling come standard with Kubota's 48-horsepower gasoline engine and worry-free CVT Plus transmission. Climb more hills, tow more weight, and cover more ground faster. Cross over to more with the all-new Kubota RTV Sidekick. Head into your local Kubota dealership to test drive one today. Find your local Kubota dealer at gokubota.com.
Termite infestation. At Breda Pest Management, they don't use bait stations spread apart by 20 feet each. At Breda, we stack the line of scrimmage and leave no gaps in coverage by liquid treating with Termidor. Plus, Breda locks in their termite renewals for under $200. So if you're paying over $300 every year for termite protection, you're paying too much. Get better termite protection and more value, all for a better price with Breda Pest Management. BREDA Pest.com.
Welcome back. Dog Talk postgame driven by BMW, live from the patio, the beautiful Hotel Indigo here in downtown Athens, along with Bulldogs and Bears Hall of Fame legend Kevin Butler. I'm Jeff Dantzler. Time for our Napa Auto Parts. Best parts of the game, Napa. Quality parts, helpful people. That is Napa know-how. Well, KB, I think the best parts of the game today, like we said, more punts than points. Georgia put up the shutout, and I thought both quarterbacks played very well today.
Yeah, it was just a good, solid performance right there, and the quarterbacks led the way on offense. And anytime you punt more than your opponents score,
yes,
that's going to be a good day. And we haven't really talked too much about our new punter, but I was awful proud of what Jake Camarda came out there and did today. 3 punts. 55-yard average, I believe it was. The only thing I think that we talked about, and the only thing that he really needs to work on, is being able to punt within the coverage.
Right.
I think he had a 65-yard punt or something today, and a 55-yard
His first one,
punt.
he really boomed
it was very close. It was right towards that corner. Just needs to work a little bit more on the coffin corner kicks, and I think that might need to come back. He's that good where you can actually pick that 5-yard line and do that. To be honest with you, that's something that Drew, my son, did out here, and it's something that Cam did for us last year. If you take 10 yards off of 2 of those punts, we've got them inside the 5-yard line. So I'm saying, hey, a great day. My only advice to him today was where I said, breathe. When you go out there, breathe. That's what I didn't do the first time I stepped on the field, and I almost passed out. And I just think the kid is he's cool. He's confident, and he's very, very talented. And I think we need to make sure we get our coverage team up to speed with him, because he can punt it anywhere that we need him to punt it.
And by the way, he's also 6'2", 190, another example of Georgia getting better and getting bigger.
Yeah, he came off the sideline. He's actually got some guns.
He's a good baseball player in high school, too.
Well, he's not going to play baseball anymore,
No.
so we can just drop that off the bio right there.
All right,
he's a football player.
He's a punter.
He's a punter.
punter.
He's a punter with
He's a
guns.
heck of a punter. He's got
Punter
guns.
with guns.
Got guns. Like when he used to roll up the sleeves. I love that when you would do that.
I don't know if I had guns. I just rolled up my sleeves.
Yeah, that's fantastic stuff. I know that used to drive those Packers fans nuts. As we broadcast live from the patio, the beautiful Hotel Indigo here in downtown Athens. We are living the dream. Hey, the Dogs are 1-0. It was Georgia 45 and Austin Peay nothing. Got a lot of great fans out here enjoying a beautiful night here in America's greatest college town with Dog Talk Postgame, driven by BMW on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Georgia Power is teaming up with UGA's Athletic Association for the annual Team UGA Award, an award honoring those in Bulldog Nation who have displayed a spirit of unselfish giving that's greatly benefited their community. Winners will receive 4 tickets to a home game this season, where they will also be recognized on the field. Nominate someone for their commitment to community today by visiting georgiapower.com/sports. Again, that's georgiapower.com/sports.
Strong, dependable, ready for anything. The University of Georgia Bulldogs know what it takes to make a great team, and your local Massey Ferguson dealers are proud to support them. Take on the season with Massey Ferguson compact and utility tractors. They mow, load, handle hay, and more, all while delivering more of the power and versatility you've come to expect from Massey Ferguson. Experience the compact and utility tractors that will take you through the season strong. Visit GeorgiaMasseyDealers.com to learn more.
You're listening to Georgia Football, brought to you by Progressive. Drivers who switch to Progressive can save an average of $668.
O'Reilly. If your vehicle is riding rough, it may be time for new shocks or struts. Right now at O'Reilly Auto Parts, buy a combination of 2 or 4 select Monroe or Rancho shocks and struts and get up to an $80 Visa gift card by mail. Improve your ride with Monroe or Rancho shocks and struts at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts, better prices every day. Limit supply. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
IBEW believes in a vision of a construction industry standing for excellence. It's not enough to build for today. We build for the benefit of all future generations. IBEW Local 613 electricians are skilled, drug-free, OSHA compliant, and trained to understand how to work with a purpose. It's why we train 10,000 hours and annually invest millions toward training electrical professionals. Skilled labor isn't cheap, and cheap labor isn't skilled. The time is now to hire IBEW 613 electricians.
Dog Talk Postgame, driven by BMW, continues live from Hotel Indigo in Athens with Jeff Dantzler and Georgia Hall of Famer Kevin Butler. Share your thoughts with the guys on the phone at 1-888-81-DOGS. That's 1-888-813-2947. Or join the conversation on Twitter using the hashtag UGA Dog Talk.
Welcome back to the beautiful Hotel Indigo. It is Dog Talk Postgame, driven by BMW. Got a great crowd out here on the patio. Beautiful crowd out here tonight. Hotel Indigo, Athens' only boutique hotel, just steps from North Campus. It's the place to be in Athens. Join us after every home game for Dog Talk Postgame, live from the Hotel Indigo Athens. Visit IndigoAthens.com. Book your stay today in the Classic City. Georgia, a 45-0 victor over the Austin Peay Governors. Georgia's foe next week, those Gamecocks of South Carolina, a 49-15 winner over the Chanticleers of Coastal Carolina. Well, Kevin, we all know Godfather 2, two of the greatest movies ever made. When Senator Geary gets in a little trouble, Tom Hagen has the famous line, "She had no family, she had nobody." It'd be as if she never even existed. Well, that brings me to Serve Pro, because Serve Pro cleans things up. Serve Pro makes fire and water damage like it never even happened.
It's like they're the wolf.
They're the wolf, the cleaner.
The
Serve
cleaner.
Pro. Serve Pro, fantastic stuff.
Like it never happened.
Like it never even, Tom Hagen or the wolf. So,
yeah, well, we got a few things to clean up here.
Yes.
That I'm not sure they're going to be able to help us. Now, they'll help you at home.
Yeah.
But this is going to be done in the locker room with Coach Smart before next week.
All right. What do you got?
What I've got is I need to see our punt return team do a much better job of giving our great punt returners some opportunity. We did not hold up the Gunners today at all. Every time that they punted the ball, somebody broke through and kind of shut down our return. Next week, we need to get those hidden yards. Hidden yards are going to come out of special teams. I'd like to see us improve on our punt return because that can be a big play for Georgia.
I think that's a great one there. And now they did have the kick-catch interference, but just to put one on the ground, even on a play like that, and then on the flip side, the punt coverage, the penalty that's gotten James Cook suspended for the first half of next week's game because of targeting. So those are the types of things that could really be a game changer next week. And I agree with you because before the game, Kevin, you had talked about it when we were doing our six-pack keys to success that you really thought Georgia had a chance to break one of the return games.
Well,
today.
I really did because I felt like we were kind of outmanning them on the specialty teams. We've got a lot of great athletes. You hear all about the 4 and 5 stars. That means they're great athletes. We can put them out there, and they should be able to handle a blocking scheme like Coach Fountain's put in. I know Coach Fountain puts a ton of time into it. He expects a lot from these guys, and you only get one play sometimes to do it. So you can't let the guy slip by you. One guy getting down there, you know why we had a guy interfere with our catch? Because he was down there.
That's right.
Should never have happened because that guy should have never beat our guy down there. So just take a little bit more conservative effort and make sure you give our great returners, I'm not talking about 10, 15 yards. I'm talking about 5 yards. 4 yards.
That's all they need.
Don't let them be on top of our guys when they catch it.
You know, Kevin, I agree with you 100%. I'm going to throw in something else we talked about earlier today. And, again, it was a tremendous effort for Georgia today. But I'm going to go with the tackling and finish plays for loss. There were a couple plays where it looked like Georgia had Austin Peay stopped for a 5-6 yard loss. On one of those, they wound up getting a 3-4 yard gain. Well, in the end, when you break it down, that's basically a 10-yard play that you've given up there. That happened twice. Of course, one of the big plays in the national title game. Georgia had Alabama's quarterback stopped for a loss, and he was able to break free. So finishing those tackles for loss, that is going to be essential. You got to get off the field defensively next week.
Well, I think, let's not kid ourselves. Will's a bulldog, whether he's a gamecock or not right now, and they're going to break that film down. And they're going to find Georgia's weak spots. Mm-hmm. Georgia's not the unbeatable team. We're a great team that has got to get better. And you're going to have some weak spots. And until you can show that those are not weak spots, you're going to have teams like South Carolina start to pick on you. I hate to bring it up. Remember the evil coach. He was the best at doing
Find that weakness.
He would find the weakness, and he would do it, and it would drive you, me, and every Georgia fan crazy. And we would go, why can't we stop it? And that's all he was waiting for. I want you to focus on that because I'm about to hit you at the other side. So you got to be strong all over, and your weaknesses have to be hidden.
Would you say, too, Kirby and Mel, the defensive coaches, probably didn't keep containment today as well a couple of times as we would have liked?
No, they didn't, and I think that's what you're going to get out of a younger team. You're going to get guys that are more on their instinct, and they react to the first thing they see. And then they think about, once they've committed, oh, no, I wasn't supposed to do that.
And then you're thinking.
And it's already too late. Yeah. And I think you saw a lot of that. So you're going to see some misdirection next week, I'm sure. I know South Carolina has it already, and that's something that they see that Georgia pursues awful hard. If we can get them flowing one way and take that back the other way, I think that's good. Earlier one of our callers asked us about wide receivers and getting them involved in the running game, and I think that's a plus. And I think that's one thing that's going to be tough for Georgia when the teams start playing teams when Georgia starts playing teams that uses that wide receiver like that.
And they've got great wide receivers. South Carolina
you spread
does.
A team out.
Yeah.
What it does is Georgia, we could have tried to go up the middle all day, and all they would have done is pack it in, and then it's like that Saturday scrimmage where it's the scrimmage of pain and death, and you're about to die when it's over. But you got to spread them out. And when you spread them out, you have the ability with our receivers, and other teams do, to get them coming in motion. All of a sudden you hand them the ball. So you still are running the ball, but you're spreading that defense out to give those guys a little bit more room. And as you saw, Mr. Robinson, all he needed was a little bit.
And I'm telling you, they've got great receivers. So Georgia's secondary going to be tested. And obviously, it starts with that pass rush up front. We'll come back, and Kevin and I will have a final word as we continue on live from the patio, the beautiful Hotel Indigo in downtown Athens. This is Dog Talk Postgame, driven by BMW on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
There's savings, and then there's big savings. The kind of savings you can always find at your neighborhood Kroger. With low prices and delicious choices, plus personalized coupons and ClickList to help you shop and save anytime from anywhere, so you get more for less at Kroger.
Say hello to new lower prices and weekly sale prices too, like USDA Choice Half Boneless Ribeye for $6.99 a pound with card. Fresh food, low prices at Kroger.
Kroger wants to know, what's your wellness moment?
Remembering to take my meds.
Trying new foods, like quinoa. Let's find out how Kroger can help feed your healthy lifestyle with personalized healthcare support, nutritional advice, delicious food, and supplements too. Ask about wellness your way at your neighborhood Kroger today. Today's the day. Stop in for your flu vaccination with copays as low as $0 and no appointment needed. It's so easy, so stop in today.
You're listening to Georgia Football, brought to you by Indeed, used by over 3 million businesses for hiring. Post a job today at Indeed.com/hire.
An EasyGo vehicle is more than just a golf car, it's a life car. Made to help you make the most out of every minute. Whether you're dropping the kids off at the practice field or cruising around the neighborhood tailgate party, EasyGo vehicles are made for life and all the fun that comes with it. Test drive an EasyGo vehicle at All Pro Carts of Braselton at 7380 Sprout Springs Road in Flowery Branch.
Hey, it's your eyes. I can see you're hungry. I know you have your usual favorite Subway sub, but look over to your left. Other left. Yes, the barbecue rib sub. Trust your eyes, that's one meaty, saucy 6-inch barbecue rib, and it's just $3.49. And see what you can add. Veggies, cheese, any of it, all of it. Make it what you want. Just $3.49 only at, look at the sign. Yes, Subway. Limited time at participating restaurants. Additional charge for extras, plus applicable tax. No additional discounts or coupons may be applied.
Wrapping up another Georgia Football Saturday. Live from Hotel Indigo in Athens with Dog Talk Postgame. Driven by BMW. The phone lines are open at 1-888-81-DOGS. Or chime in on Twitter using the hashtag UGADogTalk.
Welcome back from the patio, the beautiful Hotel Indigo here in downtown Athens. Barry's got a raucous crowd over there. I see Tracy raising Cane. That was just her yelling. And we've got a beautiful young family here, James and Amelia, coming up from Beaufort, South Carolina, to cheer on the Bulldogs today.
It's awesome. And the mom is a Gator, but we're turning her into a Bulldog, right? Is that true?
I think so. Or Gator, Gamecock, one of those things there. Yes, all Georgia, though. As we've got just a moment, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network. All right, Dogs win it today, 45-0 over Austin Peay. I got the biggest bummer, the penalty at the end, looking like James Cook will be suspended for the first half of the South Carolina game, but KB got off to a good start, put together the long drive to go up 10-0, got the turnover to go up 17-0, and then really overwhelmed, again, a very sound Austin Peay team that I thought they played as good a game as they could today. Georgia had to be pleased with the effort today, and certainly to go out and win 45-0 to open it up, a lot of positives.
Yeah, a lot of positives. I think that's one thing that we're going to take away from it. I think what you need to do is just try to clean up. You need to be honest with yourself and look at your opponent and then really break down where Georgia can get better. And I've been in the room with all of these coaches. They can get better in every phase of the game that was played today, and that's what's going to be demanded of them. And, at that point, sometimes you, as a player, you're sitting there going, really?
We won 45-0.
Not even a compliment. But, no, this is not the time for compliments. I think, compliments, and Coach Smart will give them in his post-game talk, and he did today. But reality sets in the 12 hours. When you wake up tomorrow morning, it's about South Carolina, and it's about finding out what I did Saturday that was right and what did I do Saturday that was wrong. And I know if I do these things wrong next Saturday, that's going to put us in a position not to be able to win the game. And I think our players, if they just grasp that, which I know they do, and can process that and go out there for the next 3 days on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, work to get better, we'll be in a good position to go over South Carolina and compete.
You just reminded me of a great piece of dialogue between Nuke LaLoosh and Crash Davis. That was great, wasn't it? Your curveball was flat and your fastball's up. Yeah. Can I just enjoy the moment? Moment's over, meat.
That's right. Moment's over, meat.
So it was a great moment to enjoy today.
It's over, meat.
Now you got to get ready.
Well, you do. And you know what? The best teams do that.
Yeah,
the best teams do that. And the teams that get upset on days like today, we're not as focused as they should be. And that's the first thing that their coach will say to them. And the first thing their coach will take the blame for it, because it is the head coach's job to get your team focused. And if you're not focused, that falls on the coach, and the coach needs to accept that.
And this is also where that depth is coming in big. If you're not, folks, if you're not getting it done during the week, well, guess what? This Georgia team, there's an 18 or 19-year-old 5-star ready to jump right in there.
Well, and you know, there's, as we hear it a lot, and I really hope people pay attention to it, because it's the thing that makes your heart drop in a meeting. It's the thing when a coach says this number this week, it means something, and that's 70. And that's the number that's going to get on bus, and that's the ones that are going to go to Columbia to play. And that's what you want to make. You want to make that bus. And some guys did today, and some guys put themselves behind the 8 ball, and they got to work really hard to try to get on that bus now.
Well, when you think about things like altruism and the duty that lies near us, I want to go back and give a tip of the cap to one of the great Bulldogs ever, Scott Werner. His nephew, Charlie Werner's a terrific player, had a great seal block for DeAndre Swift's touchdown that made it 17-0. Those are the types of plays, the battles within the battle, that win the big games.
Yeah, you know, and that's, Charlie has developed into a leader. He's a silent leader, I'd like to call him. He leads by example, a tremendous athlete. He appreciates the Georgia heritage, because he's got an uncle that's probably staring down his throat every day and talking to him after the games and encouraging him. And I think he knows what it means. And you see that extra bit of effort come from his belief in the program and his belief in his skills. And that's the best thing a coach can do, is get these young kids believing in themselves to where all they have to do is worry about their assignment. And if they do their assignment, they believe in themselves, that guy standing next to them is going to do the same thing. And all of a sudden you got 11 guys that are doing their job. And, boy, it looks beautiful on the field.
It sure does. Well, Kevin, that's going to do it for you. This is our 10th season together, my friend.
Is it really?
And, yeah, started it off with a great way, and can't wait for the Bulldog Brunch tomorrow morning from the Hilltop Grill, 10 till noon.
I can't either, man. We got the cook and Mama. I talked to Mama today, and she's got an attitude. I'm just telling you.
Hashtag
Yeah.
Whip the Mule.
It's something like that.
It is certainly.
I'm not even sure what she's doing to the mule now.
Maybe some stuff that,
I don't think it's steroids or anything. Don't get me wrong.
Well, yeah, I mean, that stuff's illegal, these days.
Well, not for mules.
That's a good point. Who knows what's going on, but hashtag Whip the Mule. Looking forward to the Hilltop Grill tomorrow morning. And so happy to be back here at the Hotel Indigo. Thanks to Barry and Rick and Jim and our buddy Tom McDonald getting all this put together. Beautiful night out here on the patio. Thank goodness it's not 120 degrees anymore.
Oh, man, it was hot today.
It was a hot one today. And the Dogs win it 45-0. For the great Hall of Famer, the legendary Bulldog and Chicago Bear, Kevin Butler, I'm Jeff Dantzler. This is Dog Talk Postgame, driven by BMW on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Scana Energy is a proud partner of UGA football, and every Dogs fan deserves to save money. Get fired up about our low natural gas rates and switch to Scana Energy by calling 877-GO-SCANA or visiting scanaenergy.com. Between the hedges and beyond, Scana Energy is a winning play. Call 877-GO-SCANA or visit scanaenergy.com to start saving on your natural gas today.
Whether you're an elite athlete, in youth sports, or a weekend warrior, the Northside Hospital Sports Medicine Network keeps you in the game and ready for action. Our team of experts offers a full range of sports medicine services to prevent and treat injuries and improve performance. With 10 locations in the Atlanta region, the Northside Hospital Sports Medicine Network is in your neighborhood. For details, call 1-855-NH-SPORT. That's 1-855-NH-SPORT.
This is your home of the Dogs. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Progressive presents Get Pumped. Inspiration to help you do insurance stuff.
Hey, what's that look on your face? Defeat? You want to save more money? Then start playing as a team! Bundle home and auto with Progressive. That's how you win big savings. What? You need music to get pumped? Let's do this! Hold on, I'm going to turn it up. That's too loud. Yeah, that's better.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Discounts not available in all states or situations.
Hey, Georgia fans. Nothing brings people together like Bulldog football and a great meal. So huddle up with family and friends and join us on game days or during the week for one of our daily specials, like all-you-can-eat Chicken Tender Tuesdays or Free Pie Wednesday. Just search for one of our 29 Georgia locations at ocharlies.com and run a route to the restaurant closest to you. With online ordering, you can even set up a time to pick up your meal to go. O'Charlie's, proud supporter of Georgia Bulldog football.
Well, football has begun again. Georgia's played its opening game, a non-conference game with Austin Peay. Now the Bulldogs will have a weekend of intense work while everybody else is enjoying a holiday. Labor Day is just that when it comes to the start of football season. Teams are hard at work while others get in that last holiday before Thanksgiving. In Georgia's case, overtime preparation for the coaching staff is the order of the day. South Carolina is the next opponent. The Gamecocks, since coming into the SEC, have always had Georgia on their minds. There are several reasons for that. It's a border state rivalry. South Carolina likes to recruit in the state of Georgia. Under Steve Spurrier, South Carolina had some success against Georgia, but in the last 10 meetings, Georgia holds an edge 6-4. All time, Georgia has a 50-18-2 record. The Bulldogs hold a 20-10-2 record in games played in Columbia. For games played at Williams-Brice Stadium, where the Bulldogs and Gamecocks line up for a 3:30 kick Saturday on CBS, Georgia has an 18-10-2 record. Way back in the spring, Gamecock partisans began pointing to this game with an optimistic twist. A lot of people in the picking business are picking South Carolina to upset the Bulldogs. A cursory check, however, reveals that many of those pickers have a South Carolina connection of some sort. Will Muschamp, a Georgia football letterman and one-time teammate of Georgia's Kirby Smart, would like to get into the win column against his old friend. He is 0-2 as a head coach versus Kirby. Muschamp has had some recruiting success since he arrived in Columbia and is more competitive this year. It should be an SEC battle royal. Georgia plays to visit this week Bainbridge, the seat of Decatur County in the southwestern corner of the state, where Kirby Smart learned and began his athletic career playing for his dad. Bainbridge is also the home of running back Fred Barber, who played on Vince Dooley's first bowl team. And a shout-out to these wonderful friends of Georgia football. Jim Jodecki of Duluth, John Withers, former member of the Georgia football broadcast during the days of Ed Thalenis of Atlanta, Alan and Dana Ashley of Jefferson, and a shout-out to Steve Crumley, who last year was honored as the Assistant Coach of the Year for all of Gwinnett County. Steve's having great fun coaching with his son Tyler. This is Lauren Smith on the Georgia Bulldog Sports Network.
Whether you're coming to visit the Classic City to renew old friendships, have your wedding, visit your UGA student, or simply have fun, award-winning Hotel Indigo Athens is the only hotel that delivers a world-class boutique experience in all of Athens. You'll delight in our Southern Farmstead modern-style guest rooms, Athens' most sophisticated and relaxing accommodations. Hotel Indigo Athens is the choice of the discriminating traveler who demands the very best that America's greatest college town has to offer. Visit indigoathens.com to book your reservations today.
When this is the sound of a crackling campfire on a cool evening, you can sit back and relax. But when it's the sound of your counters and cabinets smoking and smoldering following a house fire that's affected your entire kitchen, you need to pick up the phone and call 1-800-SERVPRO. Only the cleanup and restoration specialists at ServPro can help make fire and water damage like it never even happened. So make the call to 1-800-SERVPRO when fire damage strikes. Franchises are independently owned and operated.
Dog Fans Metal Roofing just got smarter. Along with our traditional lines of metal roofing, we offer metal shingles in shake, slate, and terracotta tile. We also offer pre-engineered buildings, steel pole barn packages, and a full line of agricultural products. Go to GeorgiaMetals.com. Go Dogs! Get a metal roof.
Hey, Bulldog fans! It's time to wash your car at Swifty Car Wash, the official car wash of UGA Athletics. Now it's even easier than ever to keep your car clean with Swift Pass Unlimited Washes. For as little as $9.99 a month, you can wash as much as you need. No contracts, cancel anytime. Swifty Car Wash in Athens, Winder, and Atlanta. Find all locations at SwiftyCarWash.com. Score on every drive with Swifty Car Wash and Swift Pass Unlimited Washes. Official car wash of UGA Athletics.
Dog fans, metal roofing just got smarter. Along with our traditional lines of metal roofing, we offer metal shingles in shake, slate, and terracotta tile. We also offer pre-engineered buildings, steel pole barn packages, and a full line of agricultural products. Go to GeorgiaMetals.com. Go Dogs! Get a metal roof.
Welcome back one final time here from the beautiful Hotel Indigo in downtown Athens. It is Dog Talk postgame driven by BMW. Kevin and I would like to send down our best to Miss Mary Jo Lott, big Bulldog fan, 84 years old, saying go Dogs. Running through the scoreboard, it was Auburn 21 and Washington 16. Penn State came back in overtime 45-38 to defeat the Appalachian State Mountaineers. It was South Carolina 49 and Coastal Carolina 15. Ohio State rolled past Oregon State 77-31. Oklahoma, no upset from Lane Kiffin and Florida Atlantic. The final in Norman, Boomer Sooners 63 and Florida Atlantic 14. They are late in the second quarter in South Bend. Notre Dame leading Michigan 21-10, and they are early in the second quarter in Camping World Stadium, wherever that is, with Alabama leading Louisville 14-0 and on the march.
Sounds like that would be up near the Yellowstone Park.
One would think, but I think it's maybe in Orlando or somewhere like that. Who knows? Something like that.
No,
Something
it's got to
like
be
that.
out in the woods or mountains.
Yeah, you would think. So that is our Comcast scoreboard for the final time today. And we will say good night to you after this timeout on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm here with former Bulldog quarterback and radio host Buck Bellew.
Ken's going to donate $500 to 2 members of the military every Bulldogs football game this season.
If you're a member of the military, go to attorneykennugent.com to enter.
And 2 people are going to win $500 every game.
One click.
That's it.
Ken Nugent, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Call 1-800-CALL-KEN, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia 30309.
Need tires? Save money at Kaufman Tire. Kaufman Tire will save you money on all major brands. Right now, get up to $80 back on a set of 4 select Goodyear tires or $70 back on Michelin tires. Kaufman Tire always has the right tire at the right price. Visit KaufmanTire.com to see our huge tire selection and to find a store near you. Come in today and save. Legal and other restrictions apply. See stores for rebate details.
All right, Joe, hey, we got the grill going?
Yep, and the tent's set up.
Nice. We got the dog flags up.
All 10 of them. Hey, does the cooler have ice?
Yes, sir. Stopped at a 76 station for gas, chips, and ice.
Nice. Tailgate time.
Hey, Steve. Hey.
Hey, Joe. What's up?
Hey, wait a second. You guys tailgating right now?
Yep.
But it's Wednesday.
Yeah, but check out this sweet spot we got.
Nice.
Live every day like it's game day. We've got your back. Fuel up for any game and every adventure with 76. 76. We're on the driver's side.
Hey Dog fans, we're Bulldogs Tailgate Club, where your pregame is our game time. Prepping your tailgate is hard work, but we've got the solution. We set it up, we take it down, you take it easy. Pretty awesome, right? And did we mention a great space in Reed Quad next to Sanford Stadium? Visit BulldogsTailgateClub.com to reserve your tailgate today. Bulldogs Tailgate Club, prime location, no frustration.
Dogs a 45-0 winner over Austin Peay State University. Bulldog Brunch tomorrow from 10 till noon. Then we'll join you for Dog Talk pregame next week at 11:30 as the Bulldogs battle the Gamecocks. For Zach Jewell, for Michael Carden, and my co-host, Bulldogs and Bears Hall of Fame legend, the record setter, Kevin Butler, I'm Jeff Dantzler. Thanks so much for listening. This has been Dog Talk postgame, driven by BMW from the Hotel Indigo on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
You've been listening to Georgia Football on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network, powered by IMG and JMI Sports. Today's broadcast has been brought to you by your Atlanta BMW Centers, the official luxury vehicle of Georgia Athletics, Hotel Indigo, Napa Auto Parts, quality parts, helpful people. That's Napa Know-How. Georgia Farm Bureau, always the home team. Aaron's, lease to own top brands in furniture, electronics, and appliances with no credit needed at Aaron's. Georgia United Credit Union, the official credit union of Georgia Athletics. The Amco Transmission Centers of Metro Atlanta. Children's Healthcare of Atlanta Sports Medicine. Comcast, Xfinity delivers the fastest internet with the best in-home Wi-Fi experience. Call, click, or visit an Xfinity store today. Comcast Business, built for business. Cook's Pest Control and the Centricon system, the unbeatable combination for termite protection. EasyGo, a new element of innovation. Kroger, fresh food, low prices. Regions Bank. Regions Bank, proud sponsor of the Georgia Bulldogs and official bank of the SEC. Southwest Airlines, low fares from Atlanta to over 90 destinations you love. By your local Sherwin-Williams. Painting questions? Ask Sherwin-Williams. Barbasol. Barbasol making razors? Well, that's a no-brainer. Try the Barbasol Ultra 6 Plus today. Georgia's own credit union. It's your future. Own it. And by ServPro, helping make fire and water damage like it never even happened. The executive producers of the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network are Tom Stoltz and Tim Pernetti. Associate producers Tom McDonald and Chris Ferris. Network manager Adam Witten. I'm staff announcer Carl Shannon. Special thanks to the University of Georgia, Athletics Director Greg McGarry, and to the staff and management of Cox Media Group. Georgia Football is an exclusive presentation of the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.